But like I was in a fucking bad mood when you invited me to play that.
Just like,
and
fuck
so I
fuck
just saw everyone talking about Spart, and I was like, you know what? Fuck Spart, and it just decided to take the opposing fucking side.
You
Kick it up,
understand?
stand.
That is the hottest
It's
of
so
takes,
dumb.
right? Like,
that sport is
like people
All
like,
hail
oh, you know,
Spart.
yeah, you could dislike this, like that, blah blah blah. But it's like, Spart, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like,
Also, I want to ask you: have you guys seen a video called "Security Cameraman"?
no.
It's just a dude who just walks up to people and starts recording them without their permission, and then they go, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "What?" A video called. And then they go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Oh, I'm just recording a video." And they go, "Yeah, can you not record us? Like, can you get our permission?" He just goes, "No, that's okay."
Well,
And
But
just
it's true,
stands
as long as
there.
you're in public, you can be filmed.
Yeah, and no,
consent,
everyone acts really fucking like, "I'll call the police," and he just goes, "Okay."
Yeah, it's like, all right. I mean,
He just
they
stayed
can
and
be
don't do
stopping
anything.
crimes and stuff, but I guess if you want to tie him up with that.
I want to, before we start, I want to show you like a 30-second clip here of the same guy. He also.
We are started.
Oh wait, are we live?
We are
live.
People
So
have
all
heard
of your
your-
anti-sport.
Oh no, I said such racist things.
I didn't get a notification that we're live.
I'm so sorry. Well, you know, YouTube, right?
Well.
But at the same time, you know, are you going to apologize for your spot takes or?
No, fuck sport. Do you understand me? This is not a fucking game.
Oh my god.
Sport is
I will-
the god of games.
I'll go to the grave with this sport hatred.
You're a
No, but
monster.
You need to
So
let
the-
him into your sport.
Yeah.
No, I
Let him
refuse.
into. So is sport the actual heart now?
Yes. It always was.
The sport of the cards.
He always. He always was the heart.
Have you seen his new movie,
No way.
Splat versus Corona?
Sport.
Is it being funded by Daddy Derek?
I think so.
Sport says coronavirus is a hoax.
And listen,
Sport's
kids,
gonna fuck it
don't vaccinate your kids. Go
Protect
says
yourself,
don't
please.
vaccinate.
Sport thinks 6 million is a little much.
I've done
Sport
the
thinks,
math.
Sport
I've
thinks
done
6
the
million's a
math.
little under ambitious.
Mhm.
Oh God.
So, what was Hitler a menace, or did he only kill 6 million Jews? Which one is it? Make up
No.
your mind.
He's watching the
God.
chair sweating. He's like, gotta give an answer. Do you wanna show us a video of this security man doing security things? Is that what you were saying?
I mean, sure, if you'd like.
Ugh. Yeah. Well,
Are we?
once we get to the starting to watch videos, you can just
Once
pop
we
that
get
in
to the
first,
part where we
alright?
give a shit, we can watch
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
ugh.
good.
So there's a couple of things, you know, for our little council of morning announcements before we do any coverage, you know, as per usual. And I suppose first thing will be that there was an EFAP last night.
Oh my
Don't you
goodness.
know? I don't know how to
Cool.
set this up. So there has been conflict in the Spider-Man
Rumblings of
community.
discontent.
Oh no.
Dun dun dun. So
I think
Say it
I'm
ain't-
glad
say it
I'm
ain't
part of
so
the
long, man.
sport community and not the Spider-Man
yeah, the sport community doesn't
community.
fight
Yeah.
all the time, you know, except for Chase.
The sports cinematic universe is way more consistent in its quality.
The
Yes.
sport uprising will not be quashed.
I love
Watch.
we watched the Amazing Sporter Man, and it was really, really good.
It was actually superior to every Spider-Man.
It really is. Sporter Man is really unstoppable. I don't know how he does it.
Like the scene
Also-
where he started uses web, the equivalent is just like water starts to appear below his feet. He's like, oh my god, this is it. I'm
Fucking
becoming.
sheer
Rex, can I just
charisma.
say, it's a shame no one on stream can see it. Maybe because Mahler's like tabbed out of Discord.
What?
If you were clicked into it, everyone could see it. But
Oh,
just
yeah,
whenever
well.
whenever you talk, the
Yeah.
fucking avatar, the icon of you just getting aggressively.
Well, you know,
Love it.
luckily I barely talk, so you won't even
Yeah.
notice.
Okay,
No,
he clicked
it's
into it
showing
so
up.
people can see it now.
Yeah, chat can see it.
And you are right.
What is with Mahler's? What is with yours? Just kind of slowly bob it up and
Yeah,
down.
his is a
It's
lot more
hypnotic.
subtle.
Yeah, it's
I'm more
it's
visceral.
minimalistic,
Good.
you know. I'm just like, you know, I'm just watching, just chilling here, rocking a little bit, just having fun. I'm not getting abused by an obsessive petter.
We're going to rename the stream
likes it.
the Stoic and the Spaz, and it's gonna be great.
It's like a buddy cop thing.
We're gonna bounce off each other. It'll be like a sitcom where you get two wacky personalities living together, like
Mhm.
Cosby and Hitler.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, the diametrically opposite group, Cosby and Hitler. That's what I think of when I
As
think
if
of
we all would love to
comedic
watch
perfection.
Mr. Rogers and Hitler
Yeah.
in like a sitcom. That would be great.
And only one of them did bad things, so.
Exactly.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers, obviously.
There are no Jews in the neighborhood, yes.
Mr. Rogers.
No,
like,
Mr.
"Oh,
Rogers.
you
What
can't
Mr.
say
Rogers
that.
one
Stop
was
that.
Mr. Rogers was the one that preached eugenics, so he's very clearly the one.
Exactly.
That's
Mr.
known.
Rogers
Yeah.
preached eugenics.
Yeah, you
In
didn't
the
know
last
that
few
about him?
episodes, did you pick it up? It was.
We are going to
subtle,
go to the puppet kingdom and see how the eugenics program is progressing.
King Friday would
Somehow
never do such a
he's-
thing.
Mr. Rogers like, hello. Remember, wasn't 6 million.
Remember,
That's
children.
impossible with a given time. Just question everything, kids.
Mm.
All the people recording in the
Tribal place,
studio
the
are like
ruler of all Europe.
sweating.
You just turn over and they're just, no, stop, cut it. Just doing the cut motion.
Sir, you know, the episodes are fantastic, but at the end of every episode, you sort of talk about.
Stuff's a little heavy.
He's like, what's the
Getting a
matter?
little heavier.
I don't think that what I talk about is unsuitable for television.
Just saying, I just-
Point out where I'm wrong.
I mean, point out which statistic
I mean,
used
just
that was
tell me where I'm
incorrect, is all
wrong.
I'm saying.
Where's the lie, John?
Where's the lie?
Just because your feelings are hurt, you little snowflake.
Are you afraid to debate me, gamer?
Mr. Rogers calls
Mr.
people a
Rogers.
gamer.
Mr. Rogers Gamerhood.
Gamer.
Rogers gamer.
Would Mr. Rogers prefer Sony or Nintendo or Xbox? I want to know.
It's time for the console wars to begin anew.
Let's learn numbers. What is
Let the blood
13 but
spill.
also 50?
Oh no!
Like,
Oh,
sir, please,
no.
sir.
Stop, please.
It's
And
the
I thought he
approval
was the good
ratings
slobber.
of the consoles. What did you think I was talking about? Everyone again, it's like, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
We're all
Remember,
gonna lose our
kids,
jobs.
whites are killed by police at the same rate as blacks.
I was taking a drink, you cunt.
Mr. Rogers sounds like Jimmy Carter.
He's starting to evolve into Jimmy Carter a bit.
He pulls off the mask. He's just another guy, white guy. It's just like some sort of weird transition.
You know, he pulls off his
Okay.
mask. He's actually got black skin. He's like, you know, a word I'm going to say next.
Oh no!
I was Jimmy Carter the whole time. If
Nick.
you're confused.
We're gonna play a game called Who Can Say the N-Word the Loudest.
Come on, kids.
Here's
I got
little
the pass
Timmy
right
who's
here in
gonna
my
play it
wallet.
with me.
I bet y'all know the rules already.
I'm nervous. I don't like this.
Mr.
So,
Rogers, mommy, daddy said I can't yell the N-word.
I'm not even sure how we got here.
Yeah.
But it happened.
What we
Evolving from
are.
chaos.
Glad we.
See, if
glad that
ER
we
was here,
went-
that would make sense. But no, managed to do it all on our own.
Are you implying that ER is racist, Mo?
No, I'm implying that he is a fan of Mr. Rogers.
Oh. Well, shit.
That's
That was really
Especially
inappropriate fucking implication for me to make. I'm
Hey.
sorry.
I was gonna say, you're just running off there, just going nuts. Like, it's crazy. So, yeah,
Fuck.
the Spider-Man community, they're tearing each other apart. It's so
Right,
sad.
yes, that's what we were
Get it
discussing.
together.
That's what we're
Right,
talking about.
Spider-Man. This was all
Right.
because of Spider-Man.
Chill the
That's
fuck
right.
out, Spider-Man community.
Yeah,
You ever notice he's the Green Goblin and not the White Goblin?
Oh,
I wonder why that is. Thinking emoji.
Who
Thinking
controls
about
these
you.
terminology?
question everything, kids.
So there's been hot takes, you see. You guys know that the Raimi movies are like beloved, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
I do know that.
you know, there've been tweets here and there from different people about whether or not those particular films are actually poopy dingus, and I think during all of that discussion, the Amazing Spider-Mans were brought up, which are usually looked at as Garbodor. That's a Pokemon for those who aren't gamers.
I love
Garbodor?
Garbodor.
Garbodor, yeah, he's a garbage bag Pokemon.
That has odor.
Do you think that's really clever?
It's in the
Rex?
name.
Garbodor?
Yeah, like
I don't
garbage and odor.
like garbage. Oh,
seen
I
him?
thought you were. I thought you were gonna go because there was one called Guard of War. I think Guard of War, not to be confused with God of War.
I hate Garbodor's design because how bad is the mold that there's pink and blue in there? Like it's just disturbing.
It's one of those like kill me sort of creatures.
Yeah. Have you seen his fucking Gigantamax form? Check it out. He's got like fucking vehicles and buildings in him. He's so big.
Okay, that one's cooler.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
Also, a bit worrying. How big is it? Also, what is going
There's a
on?
living thing in there.
What is what is
Fucking little
happening on his
Chansey or-
left arm there? What's coming out there? He's,
Oh my god, it's a probing.
That's where all the expired hot dogs go, if you know what I'm saying.
well, how do you make another Garbodor, you know?
I guess you just put more garbage in a bag and breathe life into it.
Like
That's how they make Pokemon. Is at the Pokemon Center they have random objects like garbage bags, snakes, magnets, and they just hook them up to this magic magic thing, and it turns them into a Pokemon.
Imagine if, like, since Gen 1, they had the same 3 people designing Pokemon locked in a room and never let them out, and now they're getting desperate. They're like, there's just like a garbage bag full of their own shit, and there's like, yeah, Garbodor!
Garbodor,
that's a new
please let us
one.
go home to our families, Nintendo. It's been so long.
We need 300 more by next month.
Please,
Get on
Mr.
it.
Rogers, let me go home. I don't want to make more Pokemon.
Oh my god. Fucking share this on stream. Someone made that.
Oh,
Oh,
I
my
saw
goodness
that recommended to me.
oh, imagine being a fan of Garbodor, being like, "Look what I made, Mom." You're like, "Oh, Jesus!"
the more disgusted your viewer is, the better you did.
I'm putting you up for adoption for making this.
Yeah, this is one of those creatures that just asks why.
Who's that YouTuber who makes the really weird claymations with like violence and stuff?
Oh,
know what I'm talking
Lee
about?
Lee Hogcastle, I think his name is.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
I love Lee Hardcastle.
Really?
For sure.
I've never met him, but he seems like he's a really weird dude.
Oh well,
I mean, people say that about David Firth too, you know, and he seems lovely.
probably is a weird dude.
Yeah.
He's like what's his face? Jack Stauber.
Jack Bauer.
Yeah, he's eccentric.
Jack
kinda.
Bauer. Yeah.
Jack...
I thought you said he's a centrist, Mark.
Oh, that David Firth and Jack
Yeah,
Stauber.
he is weird,
Fucking
that fucking
centrist.
centrist.
I've never heard him talk about politics and his funny cartoons, you know, and I'm really
Oh.
upset. I'm actually
Nobody
really
doesn't like
upset.
blacks, so I'm just
So
saying.
someone,
I'm just gonna make that
I
assumption. 'cause
said it,
hasn't
he has
picked
to
a side.
deny it or confirm it. That's all.
someone
Yeah.
mentioned Happy Tree Friends. You guys ever watch that?
Oh god. Happy
Last
Tree Friends
time-
actually fucked me up as a child. The scene where he grabs one of the other animals and presses his face on the burning grill, pulls
Yes.
sorry, I almost puked thinking about it. Pulls it up, looks at his burnt face, and smiles this fucking evil smile. That like actually fucked with me as a child. I was like,
Happy
I
Tree
don't
Friends
ever wanna see that
fascinated
again.
me. I was like, holy hell, how is this a thing that
Yeah.
exists? Like, this is amazing. It was so violent and wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird that like, oh, fuck. I mean, like the last time I watched them was when I got like a community strike, and I had to watch a video on learning like the rules of YouTube, and it's like, why Happy Tree Friends?
God.
To educate everybody on like YouTube rules. Of all the fucking animators and people they could pick, it was Happy Tree Friends.
I mean, it seems obvious to me,
Yeah.
Are
and
they-
I feel
are they
like
still
there's
going?
no further explanation.
Yeah, they have
I think.
I hope they're still going. They're still
Yeah.
moving that sort of thing forward. I believe in them.
I think it should be replaced with Homestar Runner, to be honest.
Also,
So-
someone in chat is asking what happened to
Delteated.
Diabito. Yeah, is he still privated on Twitter?
Oh well, I got some screenshots for that. We'll tell everyone. That's some fun
Oh, the day of reckoning had come.
yeah, he's still protected. The day
Oh.
of reckoning will come.
shit. So, yeah. So Amazing Spider-Man was being given quite a bit of praise, and I was like, oh my god! But isn't this like a movie that is terrible and everyone thinks it's terrible? I've always remembered it being terrible.
Yeah.
And
Me
then
too.
I saw the tweets being like, it's very possibly the best live-action Spider movie, which I'm like, oh, live-action Spider-Man movie rather than live-action
'Cause
Spider
we
movie.
live in a post
Just
homecoming
the best
world.
of all Spider movies. Period. Just
Hey,
no
we
Spider
all
movie
know
ever.
the best live-action Spider movie is Eight-Legged Freaks, okay?
Hey, of course, it has to be immediately.
We are totally
Also-
gonna watch that for EFAP movies one day. It's happening.
I apologize for this somewhat irrelevant interjection, but now that we're talking
That's
about
what Hitler
Spider-Man,
and Mr. Rogers. That's what they wanted their show to be called. Two-legged freaks.
I like how Chase
Mark.
accidentally set you up there
Yeah.
almost by being like,
Yeah.
sorry for this incoming injection of like.
And then he went up
I hope that by the
Mr.
time
Rogers.
we eventually circle around the humor-laden cul-de-sac that is this road of a conversation, we get
Mhm.
back to what your original story was.
It's not going to be as satisfying as the tangents, so I'm cool with the tangents.
Okay, good. Fuck off. Mark, you remember how
Just Mark.
I remember
Yeah,
very
just
little.
just
but
Mark,
yes.
just Mark.
I can
Mark,
remember things.
Mark, you know what I'm reminded of? Well, he's kind of the dad of the whole
I-
situation. You'll see what I mean. But Mark, you know what I'm thinking of? And then we're talking about Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh,
Spider-Man!
yeah.
I'm involuntarily celibate, Spider-Man.
Oh no.
You ever seen a goblin penis, Spider-Man?
It's green too. Even the fluid is green.
I legitimately think that it's canon that the Green Goblin or Norman Osborn, whatever you
Peen
call him,
Goblin,
he,
you
yeah,
mean?
he shoots green gelatin goo.
Cum?
And it's like
Green
it's
cum?
a full centimeter thick. It's
Out
a
of his little
string. It's
goblin?
like spaghetti.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's like
Spider,
strand.
but I hardly know her, Spider-Man.
I just like the idea that he's doing all these goofy lines and he's like, "Your crippling depression is Spider-Man."
Yeah, he's just following around
Just
Peter
looks
Parker, just
down.
like, "Hey, Spider-Man, did I tell you the one about the Polynesian prostitute?" Gummy, stop it! No,
Stop it!
I'm trying to go to the bathroom.
A Shaolin monk and a rabbi walk into a bar, Spider-Man.
While Spider-Man is
turn into
he's saying
Gilbert
this while
Gottfried.
he's rescuing children from like him dropping them and stuff.
It all started like the day that like Spider-Man like dropped a quip or some sort of joke, and he's like,
Yeah.
you like jokes, do you? And then he just ruined Spider-Man's life.
I saw you giggle, Spider-Man. I know that you like them.
Let me get my book of puns, Spider-Man.
Did you hear the
even
joke
funnier
about me
than
throwing a bus full of children off a bridge, Spider-Man?
I think even funnier than the Green Goblin making jokes is just the idea that Peter Parker is just like in the fetal position, trembling with anxiety, knowing that as soon as he leaves his house, Green Goblin is just going to start talking to him about all of his jokes. He can't
Oh
get away
God,
from it ever.
it's like the end of Spider-Man 1. He's holding Mary Jane and all the kids. He's like, let die the woman you love or suffer the children. But he's like, but if you go for the kids, I'm gonna say you're a pedo, Spider-Man.
The only reason Spider-Man saved all those children is because he's a pedophile.
I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter.
Spider-Man.
If I would have captured a bus full of old people, they would be
I'm
dead.
gonna report you to the FBI, Spider-Man.
I've doxed you, Spider-Man.
And
I'll
NYPD
dox
is
you
gonna
again.
seize your laptop,
Spider-Man, I'm gonna hack
And he's-
your
and he's like-
Snapchat.
He's fucked it up, and he's like, "Your name is Ronald Bestman, Spider-Man."
He's like,
Ronald Bestman's watching this on the news. He's like, wait a second.
I'm Spider-Man. He gets confused.
The real Spider-Man was me all along.
I'm
Roll
Spider-Cus.
And it just plays, you got a friend in me. All right, roll credit.
You got Spider-Man.
You got power in me.
So good.
Police arrive at Ronald's house.
Damn, poor bastard.
One convenient cut later, they'll be at your house, Spider-Man.
My name
Beat
isn't
every single one
Ronald,
of you.
you fucking idiot.
Oh, I just want to say
Ronald is this and like morbidly obese, like black guy, clearly not Spider-Man, as off as you could possibly be, but they still arrest him. They have to like grease him up to fit him through the door.
that description checks out to me.
This is clearly Spider-Man.
Spider-Man,
Or is
answer
it
for
Black
your
Widow?
vigilante crimes. And he's like, I don't know what's going on.
I just wanted to say very briefly to chat while we were waiting for Mark to show up at the last second here, and we were just kind of hanging out. I decided to show the Oni Plays compilation picking names, and Mahler cracked the fuck up at the name Bimblor.
Oh, nice segue.
Yeah. Go watch Oni Plays if you don't.
Nice
It's fucking
smooth
hilarious.
transition from that into Oni Plays.
That's why I said I just got to say real quick. It wasn't relevant at all.
Oh, right. That was a while ago.
Yeah, it
You
was a
just
while
held
ago.
on to that, didn't you?
Yeah, it made me very happy.
Hey guys, before you could hear all
Funny
of us
names.
talking, we were laughing and having a great time.
Stop laughing.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
But you know,
It's my turn.
My turn.
I want
Spider-Man.
the mic.
You sound like my parents. Stop having fun. It's my turn.
There's only fun for one person at a time. God damn it.
Block is
I
out of
prefer the
board.
term surprise adoption, Spider-Man.
Bimbo lore.
Surprise
If the
adoption,
glove doesn't
Ronald.
fit.
He's like, stop calling me Ronald.
He's reading them spider facts.
I read your docs online, Ronald. You can't lie to me.
What's his last name? Like Pinkledork or whatever?
Bestman. I don't know why. But
I like imagining the Green Goblin harassing Spider-Man to come play in his private Minecraft server.
Spider-Man's building this nice little house with blocks, and then Green Goblin arrives in the server as Green Goblin.
He just blows
Green
up
Goblin
a
has
TNT.
joined the server.
Joy throws a pumpkin block. Blows
Spider-Man is sus.
He gets in like what's the fucking like part of New York with all the screens or like that? He just gets on there and
Times
he's
Square.
Times Square. He gets in Times Square on the fucking like projector.
Wine
and shit.
care.
He's like, I'll set off bombs on the hour, every hour, if Spider-Man doesn't join my private Minecraft server and role play as my wife.
I challenge you to prop hunt, Spider-Man.
Prop hunt.
Have you played that Among Us game?
Yeah, I was about to go for Among Us.
You can picture him being so awkward at it as well. It's like everyone mics off and he's like, no, all right.
No.
I like to imagine him as being even more outdated. Like he wants to play fucking Trouble in Terrorist Town and like,
Oh no.
Fucking, he
I
gets,
just installed Gmod.
he gets killed when in the mic's off part. He's just like, fuck you, Spider-Man.
I just like to imagine he's so out of touch. He's like, Spider-Man, there's this great new game. It's called Five Nights at Freddy's. It was made by one man.
It's gonna change the world, Spider-Man.
Already started making fan merch, Spider-Man.
Green Goblin's such a character, you know?
This is why Green Goblin's the best villain. This is why I idolize this man.
Well, you know, I can easily segue because the
Yes.
new version of the Green Goblin in the Amazing Spider-Man films was shit.
Yes. Yeah, let's talk about those.
Well, I mean, we're not going to talk too long.
Yeah,
It's
gotta.
like the idea was that a few peeps thought they were pretty good. Rags and I decided to watch it because we were planning something else. It fell through, and we were like, well, we got some time. I've heard that Amazing Spider-Man isn't as bad as I may have thought, and then we watched it, and we were like, oh shit, these movies are really bad. Rags was particularly impressed because he hadn't seen him before, I think.
Oh yeah, this was a first for me.
Oh.
I'd never seen them before.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Did people forget that there was a giant fucking lizard with a blue laser in the sky? People just
Wait,
make fun of this very casually, and suddenly people are saying that it's good for some
Blue
reason.
lasers?
Like
I was shocked. I was shocked.
Oh, do you mean when he detonates the weird disease? It's like a
Yes.
blue bomb. I don't think
the lizard disease that turn everybody into lizards.
you have to understand. He
I think it's double. It would be hilarious if the plan is he's trying to turn everyone into lizards, and everyone tries to stop him except for a group of militant furries who want to realize their dream of
Wait,
being turned
is
into a human animal hybrid.
Is there
Like
like a,
canine
their
mass
own,
race.
is there a sub sort of genre / title for ones that are interested specifically in reptiles? Are they like
Scalies.
I thought those were for dragons, or does that just apply to both?
I think both.
Well, there you go.
I mean, they all have scales, I guess, unless you're like a weird different dragon.
Yeah, I'm sure they have specific names for each of them. But the funny thing is, I could just picture writing that movie. They're like, you need to write it so that he's going to try and turn everyone into lizards by the end of the movie, and you're like, I don't know why you would do that. Like, you gotta come up with a reason. You're like, okay. I feel sorry for them sometimes, you know.
Mark Webb's just a big fucking scaly. He's a big furry
We
deep
all
down.
knew it. So yeah, we ended up watching them, and then the people were around, and I was like, I'll record
Spider-Man.
the conversation
no.
just in case. And Rags and I
Nuzzles your bulgy wolgy Spider-Man.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Let's move on, please.
I was literally trying to.
I know.
So yeah, we ended up talking about Amazing Spider-Man, and we went through like the whole film, talking with 3 folks who felt a little differently on it. And we ended up recording it, and it's like a 5-hour EFAP now. So that'll be coming out in 2.5 weeks or something, in terms of, because we got EFAP scheduled. You know, I'm just gonna shove it in somewhere at some point. So yeah, rejoice, good people of EFAP. You've got a 5-hour debate of whether or not Amazing Spider-Man is any good coming to your doorway. You guys love EFAP debates. They're always very popular.
Aha!
Enjoy. I guess no spoiler, yeah. We were on the side of it was really bad.
Yeah, it was.
God, that's such a spoiler.
I know, but yeah. So yeah, and then we were like, right, time to go to sleep because we need to wake up for EFAP. You know, life is strange. That's what I have to say about that. Disconnected entirely from the video game. Okay, it doesn't have to be about that. God. Yeah, and that's just that's what I wanted to mention about that having happened. Got more stuff is on the way, as per usual. Also, someone brought up in relation to what was the thing? I think it was like something. I think it might have been extraterrestrial, or something else we were covering. Maybe I'm trying to think if it was like something good or something bad. Either way.
Oh.
You know, like you have an issue when pistols click multiple times, Rags, and stuff.
Yeah.
Someone was curious to mention that a DA-SA pistol can click multiple times even when empty, assuming the mag mag catch didn't activate on an empty mag, or he had his thumb on the slide release, so it didn't lock back. Apparently.
Did that happen?
I don't know. The pistol was likely a Beretta 92 FS.
Yeah, it's not.
Which is DA-SA, so it could have happened apparently. But I can't remember what the context was exactly. But I was interested because I always thought it was that pistols like would never do multiple clicks. But I guess it can. I suppose that's the pistol you're gonna want them to use in your movie if you want multiple clicks. Or the pistol type. Oh my god! Run! There's like genuine fear from Mark.
Oh my god!
What are you doing, Spider-Man? Put the gun
We're
down,
so afraid of
Spider-Man.
school shootings up here in Canada, we don't even have them.
We're so afraid of school shootings, we don't even have them.
Jesus, got really serious on this.
I'm sorry, that was a dumb joke.
I enjoyed it.
Thank you.
I won't tell you that I just bought a new gun, but that's all right.
Oh, that's sweet.
What'd you buy?
What gun?
Bought a Glock 34 with
Nice, actually.
Trichicon RMR Type 2.
You have 34 of them? Nice.
34. And I'm going to shoot
large.
them all simultaneously.
Sweet.
Chat, can anyone draw Rags as his usual dog form holding a Glock like fucking
With- on a
sideways like
Pile of potatoes.
yeah,
Side-
just draw him like with a
massive
fucking
pile of
do-rag,
potatoes.
like looking really gangster.
Throne of potatoes.
Word to my N-word.
Gangster with a hard R.
So something funny happened on Twitter, okay?
Oh my goodness.
Something really funny. Good old Movie Robert was browsing away, and he spotted that Lindsay Ellis was on Twitter complaining that it's annoying that people think it's weird that you know, that creators have private chats, as in like maybe she has a private chat with a bunch of other people that are also creators that she hangs out with. She's like, why is that? You know, people are like, oh my god, that's the thing. She's like, yeah. And someone said, even if what they said was true about that being weird, what's wrong with having a group chat like that? It's not like some secret nefarious thing. I have group chats. Nice to have a place to talk to friends. Like someone said that, and then of course she was like, I know, right? I've uncovered the conspiracy of people being friends with their peers. You know, so everything's normal. Everything's nice and normal. And then good old Movie Bob sees this and he wants to join in. He's like, yeah. I for one am positively shocked. You know, he's like, yeah, guys, we're all friends here. And he posts a picture of him with Lindsay Ellis. And then something
He has the
happens.
badge on and everything to indicate they're at a convention, and
Yes.
she's clearly like, you know, having a panel or something.
I wonder how he smells in that photo.
I don't.
I
Rags.
don't.
I'm
He
fine
probably
not
smells
knowing.
like a really bad chicken nugget.
I mean, just probably like Axe body spray, but like not enough to cover up the BO still.
Oh God.
Who wants
I have an
to
upset stomach.
Who wants to read Lindsay's response to Bob?
I will. Me.
Do it.
Yes.
This is honestly really inappropriate and creepy, dude. A selfie at a con several years ago does not mean we are friends. Also, the fact that I have soft blocked you like 6 times and you always refollow is creepy. Take the hint and please leave me alone.
Absolutely destroyed.
Damn, girl.
She killed him. She killed him.
Yeah,
It's
they're
especially
actually
that I
fucking gone.
soft blocked you several times. Comment.
6 times.
Six
specifically,
times.
yeah.
Blocked
Shit.
you?
Yeah.
So everybody saw this. It's
Everyone
like,
rejoice.
it doesn't matter. Like it's a unifying factor in Movie Bob. Like everybody thinks he's like kind of a piece of shit, yeah, naturally, because of all the horrible things that he says.
Yeah. Didn't
So-
she call like his audience like really toxic, like his particular brand of ideology?
Yeah, I don't want to be.
is super-
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be associated with his brand of toxicity.
Well,
blown the fuck out.
yeah, getting this from someone that he was trying to suck up to and is technically he would consider to be on their team, and she did that. It's just like, oh, and oh man, everybody was quote tweeting it, and he put this out as a sort of comment on it. He's also protected his account, and he wishes not to on it further. I'm not planning to say anything further publicly here on Twitter about what I imagine many people want to ask me about, other than to say I feel deeply hurt, confused, and borderline gaslit.
Gaslit, man.
But I won't push for explanations that may invite irritation. He like goes on to explain that he was.
I'm the
actually...
victim.
Can I motion to make it official that we constantly read Movie Bob's voice with like the Mr. Plinkett voice? That's the only way I actually hear him speak.
It would be kind of suitable, yeah. I would go against that. Also, I don't
not
mean
wholly original, but yeah.
I don't mean to trigger you, Chase, but I do want to show everybody this.
It's so
So
good.
that is beautiful.
Wow.
That is beautiful.
She has put. Okay, so the creator of this has now put it up on Etsy.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You can actually get one.
You guys can get your very own spot.
Yeah, you can get your own sport. Man, it's so cool. It's so cool.
I mean, you could make like a little fucking hand knit thing of Hitler, and it would
Nobody
still be
likes
cute,
you.
know?
Shut up. No.
Independent of
No.
I don't know how you could compare. Splat is a glorious leader, I guess.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
someone that's like evil to their very
No.
core. You still make
No.
a little handmade.
Splat
I don't know what it is. about this
Moriarty
little
just
being,
not
but
having
I
my
just
shit.
identify with him.
Splat is pure, and to imply otherwise
Splat is
is
pure. I'll have
heresy.
Sport looks like
part we
a
trust.
fucking alpha Pokemon, and I wonder what he would evolve into. I need answers for this.
Splatimus.
Angemon.
Maximus.
He just evolves as God. It's like, you're like, oh.
No, he's just, his
like
second form
like
is Sport,
Bible
and it's just
accurate
him, but
angel.
super.
It's just shapes and eyes. He just cracks open like an egg and then that pours out this fucking eldritch horror.
I just imagine it being Sport, but like really
That's
like
funny.
really ripped and super muscular, just like the whole Chad meme. Just that is his second form. his
He's
final
just
form.
got big arms.
Yeah.
He crawls
That's the
out of
only thing that's
himself with
different, yeah.
big muscly arms.
Identical.
Like the end
otherwise.
of Sekiro, where the guy like crawls out of the other guy.
It's a
Oh,
pretty
so
cool
good.
dude, that Splat. And he doesn't even look that phased, you know? He's just,
Art knows what's up.
yeah, he's just taking it as it comes.
Yes, he
Oh.
is.
You gonna buy one of these,
Oh,
Chase?
Sport.
Fuck no.
Oh.
You're a piece of
Ah,
shit.
Okay, I will buy it, but I will burn it on the live stream.
How
Oh
dare
my
you?
God.
What is this is what Sport has prophesized. He says before the cock crows 3 times, Chase Face will have denied me or something.
Denied me agency.
Denied my sport.
Splat
You
is
should have
prepared for a
denied my
trial by
Splat.
fire. He even brought
Before
water.
the cock comes, he will have denied Sport 3 times.
Splatterface.
I love it.
Sport or face.
I am so pleased that this thing managed to survive long enough that we can get all of these excellent creations.
Sport's fucking great, dude.
What
So
is-
good.
Just top tier image. You know what? There was a meme I was gonna save for meme fab, but I kind of want to find it now because it's just too perfect. There was Metal obviously streams a bunch. He's very pro Splat. the neutral normal position.
Metal's on the right side.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Some people, not gonna name names, don't follow the same sort of
Some
position.
people are wrong.
Yeah, some people are wrong.
Yeah.
Some people are heretics.
They'll see the light one day. But yeah, he was created around about the same time we discussed a certain movie, and one of Metal's viewers, I believe his name is Odin, created this.
Oh god.
Oh my
so
god,
good.
that's so good.
That's super good. Is this the same dude who did the like
There's a
Paladin
second.
sport?
Well, he's done one other one that I've seen, and I'm gonna show you guys.
Yeah, where it's all golden armor and stuff. He's like the emperor, god emperor.
Oh
sport.
yeah, I might not have that one. If you can find that one, I'll show it as well. But
I can find it.
Yeah,
It
so
is.
Van Helsing spot, which, yes, fucking perfect. I could totally see Spot hunting vampires and shit. He's willing to defend the world, of course. Van Splatling, yeah.
Partly.
And then, of course, because Metal was playing God of War games, we got another one. Spot of War.
All three of these are from the same person. Whoever this is incredible.
He's a sport enthusiast.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're a big fan of Spot, which naturally.
I mean, yeah, of course you would be.
I do appreciate Spartos.
Yeah.
I just love the
It's
fucking
just-
It's
neutral
just fucking
face.
Humpty Dumpty with a hook nose, by the way.
Nobody likes you. No.
Moriarty just taking all of my fucking crimes against sport kind as hard as possible.
Just
Yeah,
like
like a-
sports on its shoulders.
I like how quick that
Moriarty's
was.
just like, I hope Chase Face kills
God,
himself. He
he's
fucking
smart.
makes that tweet.
You finish
Chase
your
Face
Spot
dies the world,
criticism.
it will be a net positive for the world.
a net positive.
I just like you
God.
finish your Spot criticism and instantly he's like, no one likes you.
Dude, it's so good. Look at this sports on like the gauntlets and on the shoulders and the little crown on
They
the
are
God
good.
Emperor one, and the Sportos is just so good. It's
God
fantastic.
egg.
Yeah,
And Van
It's just Humpty
Sport-
Dumpty.
Sing.
what do you mean just Humpty Dumpty? Humpty Dumpty's a Chad.
It's a more badass Humpty Dumpty.
You know
A
what,
more
dude?
badass
That's all he
Humpty
is.
Dumpty.
Humpty Dumpty has like I don't know. He has a completely different personality. He wears a little
Yeah.
sailor's outfit.
He doesn't have as much of a character arc as Sport has.
He's looking at a lollipop. This is a completely different fucking person. I'm sorry.
These
That's what
comparisons,
sets him
they just
apart.
can't stand.
Yeah, Sport would never wear a sailor's outfit. I'm
No,
sorry.
never.
He
That's
he
not-
would never
that's
lick
not
a
a true
lollipop
Sport.
and sit joyfully on
Yeah,
top of a
sport
hill.
is too much
for a-
self-respect to join the Navy.
Exactly.
He's a Marine.
Do you really think
He's
that's
not a
why?
pussy.
Everybody salute the Sport.
He's not like those marine pussies.
You're not gonna find Spot falling off a wall, just saying.
Spart was the kind of guy who, when he was like 10 years old, is like, you better talk to respect to a future United States Marine.
Yes, exactly.
He said it with that neutral face and the glazed look in his eye.
That's
He
not a
already had
joke.
that 1,000-yard
Dead
stare.
That kid didn't show up to school the next day out of fear
Yeah.
and respect.
And respect. God damn it.
I'm not sure if that's
Schools,
alluding
dude.
to another school shooting meme, Mark. I'm not sure if that's just your.
I'm just
favorite
on them
topic
lately.
today.
I'm sorry.
I just fucking love school shootings.
And Spot. They kind of go together.
And
May I ask briefly, Mahler, because this has just been something on the back of my mind. I've never really understood.
Wartley.
One of the EFAP crew who follows me is called Me High Cheek Sent Me High, which I know comes from Gadelb. Where did that name come from? Because it's
Mihai
always
Cheeks-
something. Yeah,
Well, he's a real person.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. So Mihai Cheek Sent Me High is like a Czech philosopher person
Full
who
name?
was brought up in a video talking about. That's where it was from the Allen stream where we got that in
Yeah.
the middle.
The bit,
my
yeah, there's a bunch
God.
of memes from that. That was Wisecrack. Yeah, they.
So
they
his
cited
full name
Alan.
is Me High Cheek Sent Me High.
Well, it's not spelt the way you'd think, but yes.
Oh, I get
Yes,
you. Okay,
it's this weird fucking like Checky kind of pronunciation.
gotcha.
It's made up
Checky.
shit.
Checky.
That's kind of big. That sounds very big, and it is
Yeah.
Checky.
Checky.
You wouldn't like it if they said Americani.
Checker. Sorry, I ain't gonna say Checka. I'm gonna say checker.
You know, if somebody
Oh.
from Czech marries
Somebody
outside of
from
the
Czech.
region, if somebody who's Czech marries outside the region, they call him Chex Mix.
That was fucking shit. I
I know.
You.
Yeah.
I hope you fucking die,
Sue me.
Mark.
Come get me.
He looked down
touch me.
after delivering it. He was like, no.
Well, whenever they show you treasure, it's called Chex Marks the Spot.
Shut up. I didn't even like that one.
Fuck you.
And whenever the king doesn't have anywhere to go, it's a checksmate.
Stop
The
right
king of
fucking now.
Czech having nowhere to go.
Please.
I
I'm
thought that's
actually
just how they
begging
Did you know that
each other.
the
Checksmate.
national anthem of the Czech Republic is "You better check yourself before
Stop.
That deep screamed into the mic. Stop.
We have
The
pun
genuine
warnings.
pain.
The puns are reaching
God.
overload.
Gonna
You
kill
know,
myself.
naturally, that brings us to video coverage for the day. How far are we?
Of course.
Yeah, 40 minutes. That's not bad.
Yeah.
feel like things have happened. Lives have
Oh,
been
yeah.
Standard intro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, here's the link. Everyone jump in. I'm assuming you want to show us whatever you wanted to show us first, Chase. You fuck.
Oh yeah. Well, here's the problem. It's like an hour, so if you want to do like 3 minutes, we can.
Yeah. Do you have a good selection of a good 3 minutes?
This is the most boring 3 minutes.
It's just okay. So it's actually just really cringy at first. So let me like find a good timestamp to start from.
I can see why you would like that.
I also like cringe.
Okay. I will timestamp it starting here. It's just, whenever you want to stop watching, you can. But
What is this
What
thing
do I-
about llamas in here?
It's the new default video for now.
Oh, I didn't mean to click it.
It's
okay.
It
added it
just
to
loads
the
that
playlist.
shit. I've seen that before.
I'm
Is
guessing
it
it's
any
like
good?
ad space.
I don't know. I kind of
Not really. It's go ahead.
Are we
it's
gonna
not-
take a shit on it for EFAP?
I don't know if it's copyright or not. It's
It's only 2.5. Well,
got music and it's an animation. It's like, ugh.
oh, is it a musical with llamas?
It's mostly music, yeah. It's like, and it's it's just an animated short with like a
An
big.
independent thing done by one dude in Argentina.
So anyway, lay it on
Sorry.
us, Chase. I guess.
yeah, I put it in the playlist. I don't want you guys to
if
think this
it's
is like
not
the most
done by a
amazing
Czech,
thing
I don't
ever.
even
I can't wait
It's
to see
just like-
this. You've talked so
It's him
highly
just
about
fucking with people.
Yeah, you've really hyped this up for us.
Oh, it didn't go to the timestamp. Skip to 51 seconds.
it. 50. It's not. It's a
To see how
50-minute
These
video.
Asians handle it.
Yeah, skip to
And this is
51
the thing
seconds.
you've been hyping up for days, right?
I haven't
Like,
hyped
this
it.
is the
I
big
just said
thing?
it today.
You'd
It's so
think that
funny be-
Chinese people would be totally used to being filmed
Oh.
all the time without their consent.
I just like how he acts so like autistic.
Why don't we do that with race? Hi.
Oh, hey.
You are who?
Huh?
You are who?
What do you mean?
Who are you and why are you taking our photo?
Oh, I'm taking a video.
Why?
What? Why
Is
not?
what we're asking.
This is like my
You
own
don't have
personal
permission.
hell.
I just like how he says what to like
What?
every
What do you
question he's
mean?
asked.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
this-
like the personality of just like it's chill. I'm fine.
This insanely apathetic answer that he's giving.
And he gets people really mad, and they fucking start swinging him. He goes, "Dude, calm down."
Dude,
Oh.
we're not free subjects. You ask.
Oh, okay.
Is usually how that works.
No, it's fine. I'm just taking a video.
That's all right, but we're saying we don't want to be part
No, it's fine.
of that video.
Oh.
It's fine.
That's fine. It's all right.
It just always
No
sounds
worries.
so like it just what? Oh,
Oh, sorry. It's okay.
And that's our choice. It's a private classroom, and people
it
have
gets
paid
better
for
the
this
longer
time.
you watch it.
Bye.
Are you serious?
No, come please. I've asked you out. We're not doing this. Really, you're interrupting a class that these people have taken care of, and I'll just ask you, please.
You're talking
out.
about race and gender in there.
How's the security not been called? It's so funny.
It's funny because
public school.
It's just such a
Just imagine someone walking into a room and just aiming a camera and standing there, not saying anything. You'd be like,
It's the
yeah?
social cue of like, you've opened the door and entered this room. You must now tell us what you want. He just doesn't like
Acknowledge this. It's like an alien.
Excuse me, man. We're having class in here. Can you,
Oh, it's fine. I'm just taking a video.
Yeah, can you close the door for us, please? Thanks.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I knew it.
I was just closing the door for you.
Yeah. Hey, thanks.
Oh, what?
Yeah, this is a class.
You seem confused.
I'm not confused.
I bet your avatar.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Regular verbs in R. I'm sorry, what is this about?
What? Oh, I'm just taking a video.
Yeah, but you don't take a video without asking, opening the door to the
And
class.
somebody goes, what?
I'm just taking
This is catchphrase. What?
What?
What? Who are you? What?
Oh, okay.
Like on my planet, no one ever
What?
asks
Oh, I'm
about
just taking a
this,
video.
so it's weird
No.
that you would.
No, it's okay. He's up against
The funniest thing later too is he really
There's like
pisses
some
people
wire
off
in
when you
the
start
window.
chasing him, and he's so agile they never catch up to him. He never gets caught. He's so
you-
fast.
It'd be a better
Little
video if I
bitch.
could get it from inside. So I didn't...
It'll be better.
Fucking maniac. I love
Let's
it.
shoot through here.
911.
What for? Is it an emergency?
911.
Yeah.
Is there an
Emergency
emergency?
Is there an emergency?
911. Someone's filming me. Send the police.
Room, security campus will come. You are not allowed to video us
Oh yeah.
when I'm not allowed here. Yes.
Sounds serious.
Yes, I am.
Sounds serious.
Just recording the whole
There
time.
is somebody who came in the class, he doesn't want to leave, and he looks threatening.
He looks threatening.
Can you not do that, please?
What?
If you're doing... Hold on a sec. If you're trying to photograph me, can you not do that?
What?
I don't know what you're doing.
What?
What?
What? Like
Such a
breathlessly
quiet
says what?
Hold on a sec.
Just
Sorry.
stands there silently. It's so unnerving.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm taking a video.
Can you please?
What? I'm just taking it. I'm just taking a video. That's all.
Well, I don't want to, making
What?
Just what? All the time.
Can you put it down and talk to me? I mean, then I can take you seriously.
No, he
If
doesn't
you keep
take it-
saying the same thing, and I don't feel like you're taking me seriously or respecting me because you just keep holding this thing up there.
There's always cameras. There's cameras everywhere. Everywhere.
All right. Well,
You see, it's the social experiment. He's trying to raise awareness.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think he's doing a public service. Yeah.
Even here.
Hey man.
Hey.
Hey man,
I was taking a video.
what's
No,
up?
that's alright. Don't like my picture taken.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it's not okay.
It's just
It's so great because the implication is like, I have given permission from you to be.
Yeah, I've taken your consent from you. Yeah. I've deemed it okay.
Hey! Take off!
And everyone gets fucking livid.
I mean, I could see
Understandably.
myself being like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop.
Oh no, absolutely. He's
It's super
absolutely in the wrong.
uncomfortable.
I think
But
I've
it's
been on
just-
the internet too long. I know what he's doing, and I just not react.
Yeah, I think,
Yeah.
especially if I was this guy, I'd just be like, I'm just gonna leave. I'll just get out of here.
There was one guy, he came right up and puts it like right in his face, and the guy just smiles and he laughs and he goes, never had anyone take this much interest in me. And he just rides away on his bike. It's very wholesome.
They let you out of the hospital?
Yes, seeing their reaction, it's always so unique.
I'm taking a video.
Of what?
Just a video.
Why are you taking a video of me?
Why not?
I don't really care for other people to just be taking a random video of me.
Didn't you just come out of the drugstore?
Yeah.
They have cameras in there.
So?
That's a good question.
no. That is kind of the point of what he's doing in a way. Oh fuck! Holy shit!
Yeah, when they push the camera, he uses that as a chance to cut. Oh, this guy gets fucking mad.
Excuse me.
What's up?
What are we doing here?
What are we doing? What is this?
What are we doing?
I'd appreciate it if you'd go somewhere else with that, okay?
Oh, it's fine. It's just a video.
It's offensive to me. Excuse me, I'm trying to have a private conversation. Could you respect that?
And she just didn't get it.
It's just a video, man.
I hear you.
Okay.
I'm having a private conversation. Would you please move?
It's just a video.
Do you not understand what I'm saying? It's a private conversation.
All right, calm down.
Leave.
Calm down.
Leave.
Just the whispery tone of his voice.
Fuck you. You got it? And the horse you rode in on.
Aww.
Jesus Christ, you have no respect for anybody. What are you gonna do, follow me around now?
Why'd you put that out there, man?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why? He was just not in the fucking mood.
I came out here into this public sidewalk to have a private conversation, all right?
Yeah. I was like, it's just a video, man. Just trying to soothe him, you know?
What? What?
What? Oh, it's just a video.
Hello.
Hey.
And some people are lovely about it, at first anyway.
I'm white.
Huh?
I'm white.
What?
Why do you say that?
I'm not an African driver.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, name the lie.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, say how point I was wrong.
Sir, she requested to not take pictures of something, an arrest that's going on. You need to go.
That's not true.
What the fuck is happening?
Presumably someone was like shoplifting and they got caught. And they're having a meltdown. He just observes things.
I'm at the Nordstrom security. Can you get the camera out my face?
Ooh.
That's assault.
I was gonna say that, like, as somebody who's like into videography and stuff like that, this is a fucking nightmare for me because, like,
Oh, yeah, 'cause
like,
they're
and as
sensitive.
a photographer, yeah, no, and I feel like because like there's street photography, like there's a famous street photographer. He's such a fucking prick. He will literally like scream at a random person who's walking by, but not because they're in his shot, but because they keep walking. And he didn't get the shot he wanted. And he will scream at them. He's like, go back there. And he'll tell them like to go back into the position they were just, and they're just trying to get to work. You know, like fucking like corner them and stuff like that. That's completely different than this, but like that's like a totally different spectrum. But like that makes me afraid. Like I don't want to make anyone feel that way. So when he does this, it's kind of in this weird like passive way, like a little. But like yeah, I don't know. He rides that line pretty well.
And I love that for parts like this, he gets so uncomfortably close to them, and he jump scares people just by the proximity.
It's such a. He just wants to see how people react to it. It's
Oh
the
yeah.
whole fucking.
Yeah.
But in that situation, you've seen how big that girl is. That big girl. God damn.
That's the fastest that guy's moved in years.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
I love these. These are the best reactions because you only get one side of it. Just the look of realization on their face, like what the fuck?
What?
You should see the way that like Vietnamese and Chinese people react. They just go no, and then they fucking kick him out.
No, this not China. You can't just watch
they
me
just see the
wherever
camera,
I
they go,
go.
no
all the
camera,
time."
no camera.
Like this dude, he's sitting down. He's like, a meal. And someone just puts the camera there. He's like,
I can't get a break.
I guess I'll move.
Oh, it gets better.
Aren't you?
Look at how fast he runs. He's like fucking Sonic.
He is wearing blue.
God, what a dumb fuck.
He's like mid-chew.
You don't look like a dumb fuck.
Turns out people really don't like being recorded.
Can I help you?
Oh no, I'm just taking a video.
Oh, you can take the video in here though. It's private property.
Yeah, I'm not going inside.
On the sidewalk.
Stay out here.
Okay, but it has to be that way, not in here.
Oh.
We will be in there.
What's? Oh yeah. I'm like right on the sidewalk.
Okay, it can't.
Okay,
Still on camera.
What?
You're still taking video, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't take it. That's what I'm just telling you.
Yeah, on the side. I'm on the sidewalk.
I mean, he's right though.
But I'm saying,
Yeah,
I,
it can't
I
be
wonder
trespassed.
if
It's
has he
public.
looked into like the laws for all of this stuff to make sure he is okay?
Oh yeah, no, you absolutely cannot be trespassed for recording people in publicly available area. Like if you went into like the back area, like into a private area recording, like yeah, that's sensitive. But like you can't formally be trespassed unless you're breaking a law. And recording people in publicly accessible places is not is not against the law. So even if they call the police,
you can
the police
always
can just
film
kind
the
of shoo you
police and
away.
do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like you can purchase right now stock footage of just people walking in markets or like that. All those people didn't sign a waiver or anything.
Well, there's no
Well, you're in public,
expectation
yeah.
of privacy.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's the whole thing. Is
That's
there
the
an
theme.
expectation? They have like 40 feet of windows. They have no expectation of privacy. Like, you know?
They made the windows before they realized that you can't buy blinders that big. So they have to live with their decisions now.
I always
Someone
wanted
in
It's actually a
chat
little bit
asked.
tragic.
Someone in chat asked, "Does he have nothing better to do?" Fucking clearly, he's just recording people. It's funny.
Oh yeah, this fucking loser, this guy in the chat of a podcast where they talk about sport is like, yeah, these losers with nothing better to do.
Yeah, right. That's the line. He needs more sport content to satisfy him.
Yeah, I guess
Can't
we
believe
should.
Rags insulted the chat again. Oh my god! Every time he does it, I know he's being extremely serious.
Well, Rags. Let's be honest. Anytime you do an insult to anybody in any way, shape, or form, you're basically Hitler.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
kind of
much.
bullying, dude. It's like not really
it's
cool.
fucked up. So this
Yeah.
channel's called Surveillance Cameraman. And
He has
yeah, I
one
guess-
video. This is the only video on it. And
Is
it's
it
just-
really?
Yeah, that's the only video he's ever done. But okay, so some context. This guy is actually homeless. And he just walks around with a camera and records absolutely everything he does. He's known as Vagrant Vacation. And he has like 6 videos, and they're all about an hour. And it's really interesting because he just goes to places and just shits on all of these foreign international areas and sleeps in bushes and shit. And it's
Wow.
just it's really interesting. He's very entertaining. And it's the same guy. Like it's not official that it's him, but it's very clear. Like people have put the pieces together that Surveillance Cameraman and Vagrant Vacation are the same person. But yeah, just something I've been watching lately. Very entertaining. Thanks for listening.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah, I think so.
It keeps getting better too, believe it or not. So
is
if
some
you want
unique
more
shit.
of that, it keeps fucking escalating. He ends up dealing with like schizophrenic drunks on the street who actually try to like cut him and shit. And he just
my
keeps
God.
recording them.
Oh my goodness,
That's the kryptonite, recording them.
pretty crazy.
That's the
very
last
brave.
thing I'd want.
You.
He's a very brave individual. Like this guy has balls. I'd never be able to do that.
I guess we'll move into the video to be discussed today, which is well, you guys, do you know this crazy little character called Video Game Donkey? Do you know this one?
I think I might have heard of him, but I'm not
Small
entirely
channel,
sure.
Yeah.
It's your channel? Oh.
Yeah.
No, just a small channel.
I thought you said it was your channel. I was about to be like, well.
Yeah, not bad. Cool to have the guy on when we cover a video, but
Now, just to be clear, you said donkey, right?
Yeah.
This guy's donkey.
Donkey.
Okay.
Donkey Kong.
An animal, yes.
We're gonna be
Real
covering
animal.
Donkey Kong today.
video
Oh.
game Dunkified.
I mean, I have some thoughts.
So he makes some he gets some videos out there, some reviews, some commentary on the gaming
Like you do.
industry, as you do. He had an opinion on Death Stranding. I don't know if any of you guys may have known about this.
I don't know any.
No, and some fucking idiot tried making a cancel whatever you call them about that.
A donkey exposed.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess some
Funky.
guy like made a video kind of responding to.
It was
donkeys.
long. That was the worst
Funk
part. It was
exposed.
so long.
And
Long is
Donkey
bad, right?
Kind of wrecked this guy on live television. Pretty funny.
Oh my goodness, live.
Yeah.
Oh
and
my god. Wow.
and Chase, you thoroughly agree with the whole scenario, right? 'Cause you hate Death Stranding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Death Stranding is actually worse than coronavirus.
It's a guide to what happens once coronavirus wins, so I don't see how you
Yeah.
can say that.
Yeah, once coronavirus wins, all of Hideo Kojima's celebrity friends walk around and do really bad mocap. It's
They'll
fate
be
worse than
delivered as
death.
packages.
The man who he says, I want to make movies, but I'm going to keep making games.
Yeah, Conan O'Brien shows up and gives you an otter hat, and you go, "What fucking fresh hell have I walked into?" Awful.
Don't you like your otter hat?
So, you know, he did a video on The Last of Us Part 2. It didn't go over very well because the game's really shit, and he was like, "It's really not shit," and I guess he was unhappy with the state of the conversation about the game, and so because actually we covered his video way back when. I think that was 4 months ago ish, 3 months maybe. I don't know.
He said you had to turn your brain on to get the game.
He said a couple
Yeah, guys,
things.
the more you think about it, the better it gets.
He said a couple things to piss people off, I think, which is fine. You know, it's cool to piss people off a little bit. Get yourself a little bit of edge in there. You know, rile up that audience. But you know, people have things to say, and so he's like, right, time for a comment comeback video, like I Hate Everything makes, which I don't know how many people I've even seen make comment response videos that are like, in any way that they always come across as really just like, I don't know, they're angry at
just really like lazy and cynical and defensive. Yeah, it's always the same kind of type of video.
So
they definitely will pick the very best, the highest quality comments to respond to.
Donkey never cherry picks. What are you talking about?
Well,
he's extremely intellectually consistently honest all the time.
He did a very fair representation of my video, I think.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't show like 10 seconds of Mark out of context.
Yes, I'm sorry. I've been living a lie.
Wow. It was me.
It was me, Spider-Man.
It was me the whole time.
I'm gonna make a comeback comment video.
I was the green gooper all along.
Spider-Man green
Can't believe that
gooper?
Ronald
Green
guy tried to
gooper.
expose me on YouTube.
Got called out on Twitter, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, help me. I've been bad. You shadow banned me. So yeah, it's called Discussing The Last of Us Part 2 with YouTube comments, and so we are going to discussing The Last of Us Part 2 with YouTube comments with chat. It's it's this whole thing. It's the
number one thing is, if we're gonna reply to this video in any way and stop and talk about it, it can't be longer than his video though, because that's gonna be egregious.
So we have a maximum limit of 18 minutes to talk about this video. Oof.
We have to make it tight, boys. We have to make it tight today.
Speaking of making it tight, so there's a Sport has his own section
on EFAP.
Oh wow! Look at all the sports. There's a whole page full of sports.
Look at Chase.
My God, it's full of sports.
The sport family.
The crucifix.
Jesus, the crucifix.
Sex. Oh my goodness, Bart.
This is fucking blasphemy.
This is incredible.
Hey, look at that fantastic thing on the right-hand side there, right at the top.
Sporticus.
No. To the right of Sporticus. It's Chase on a cross.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I had to scroll over.
I like how if you scroll down, there's nostalgia critic as Sport. It's like on the left side on the bottom.
Critic Sport.
Oh,
what is this movie? I don't get it.
Work but not forgotten. Sporin.
So a lot of these SWAT memes are actually saved for the meme FAP coming up, so we will look at them individually. Oh, this is the Chase SWAT.
There's a Chase SWAT at the very lower right. What the fuck? They didn't even like draw it originally. They just ripped all the assets from my avatar.
From your Twitter profile pic.
Which is why my eyes look all red and agitated.
That's what you deserve. Sport doesn't throw
this is
you
the fate
away.
I've earned. Yeah. Feels fucking bad, man.
SWAT Simpson. SWAT in it. Oh, that was so good. We need to do another EFAP gaming on get some more SWATs out there, rare SWATs. Sporon was quite a creation.
Thank you. I think Sporon was that's a keeper.
This is
I just want to make it clear, right? If you're a sport apologist, sport supremacist, or whatever you want to call it, and I see you in person, I will destroy you at gunpoint without even a glimpse of hesitation.
Shut up, person who was crucifixed. Look how shitty your little ankles are, Chase. Look at that.
Listen, I've explained to the police my policy and that I have the right to shoot all sport apologists, and they said, "Yeah, no, that's fine. We actually can't prosecute
To
you
the
if you do that."
mines
So go ahead and
with
fuck
you.
with me.
Go, no, we're done with you.
You're fibbing.
Look at the Spot is ready for you. He's almost kind of looking at you, like. See that nose directed right at you, Chase.
That face just says, "Come on, try me, bitch." I like to imagine Moriarty actually like soft blocks me on Twitter over like our fucking disagreement
I've already done
about
it.
sport.
I've done it 6 times.
Six times. It's not taking the hint.
All right, fucko.
Get the hint, man.
You're not gonna live to regret that.
Chase was yeeted for autisms. Yeah. When this
You're not
happens,
gonna
we go
live
up
to
against
regret
Spot.
that. Well, so yeah, but that goes both ways. That means that he was correct to do it as well. Means you'd never
Well,
regret it.
I'm just gonna say that this version of the story, he was actually wrong. That's the big reveal.
Yeah.
He thinks he was
I like
right,
it.
but he was wrong.
It's a
So
big
anyway,
family, might I just say?
excellent work once again. The EFAP.me is an infinite
Thank you,
fun
Kiva.
zone.
That's really excellent. That's actually incredible.
Great website
Yeah,
or
all these
greatest website is the question.
I'd say greatest.
Right?
Oh, guys, we got another sport. We got a sport. This
Oh,
is
shit.
a sport fresh from the sport farm, the swarm.
Real-time sport.
Just a second. Let me get this gathered up here.
from the
No, I have to show.
Straight
Fresh from the
tap.
sport bush. Freshly picked sport.
I'll put
from the
that
sport
right here.
tree.
Hail Spot.
Why are sports funny? Says angry cat in chat. I don't fucking know.
Chase, you gotta love that one.
Good.
I like
That's
that
really
one a
good.
lot.
This is the first sport I'm officially fucking endorsing.
You see,
Let me just shoot a video.
sport changes minds.
Yeah,
Sport is
Sport
full of.
Sport will get
Chase
to your
likes
heart
Sport.
one day.
Let sport into your heart. Let sport come inside of you.
I wish there was another bubble of him saying "what" with like a hyphen
What?
afterwards. What?
Oh no, it's okay.
It's just a
No,
video.
I'm just shooting
It's
video.
okay. I'm
No,
just
it's
shooting a
okay.
video.
No, it's okay.
I don't want to be recorded. No, it's okay.
It's okay. Oh, yes.
I hope there's a person who
Oh.
eventually just on the fly takes him seriously and has like a full interview. They're like, ask me anything. And he's like, okay, what do you do here?
Yeah, just that's how he talks all the time.
Yeah, like the whole interview.
He on his vagrant vacation video, he opened up like one of his because he just goes and bums around and breaks vagrancy laws in like Italy and shit. And he made like an intro, and it's one of those like live, laugh, love, like inspirational, like gentle kind of softcore EDM music playing. And he's just like eat in one time zone, shit in another, and he's just like trying to make it all inspirational. It's really fucking good. Go watch Vagrant Holiday. You literally will not regret it. You'll actually learn a lot about.
Invite surveillance camera bad to EFAP. It's like, of course. His avatar is just a cabra. He's like, what? What?
Oh. What do you think about Amazing Spider-Man 2? Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
It's okay.
Video.
I don't really have passion either way. All right.
Doesn't sound funny, not gonna lie. No one fucking cares what you think. Oof, oof.
Oh my god.
Now you're attacking the chat.
Fuck
goodness.
chat.
Attack
Chat
chat.
You
being
disagree
attacked.
with me? You're wrong.
Okay, yeah,
Here we go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, the preamble is he got a lot of comments he did not appreciate on his last first 2 videos.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now we're going to experience him experiencing them. And then we're going to comment. Like I said, 18-minute cap. We'll do our best.
The
How
year
meta
is
is this, right?
2001, and gamers are angry. One of their favorite franchises has swerved in a new artistic direction. The problem with the game is very clear. The graphics are terrible. The graphics are so bad, in fact, that they completely ruin the game. This game was The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
Ah, so people were wrong. That is the point
So-
that he's opening with.
One thing you're gonna see as a consistent trend throughout this video is consistent deflection. So get ready for that.
Yeah, so the thing about the conversation about Wind Waker is you could totally find it ugly. That's on everyone individually, like fuck it. But
Sure.
cell shading is the style, right? That's what it's called.
Yep.
Yes.
So if you take issue with that, that's just like I don't know what to tell you. I'd just be like, you just don't like that style, I suppose. But the idea that like, aha, Years later, we have concluded that Wind Waker was a good game, therefore criticisms of the graphics were inaccurate. It'd be like, that doesn't follow. Like,
Also, can I just say, could he really not find a version, like any footage of Wind Waker that wasn't in fucking German? Loslassen? Why? It's very... Just look up Zelda long play footage. Holy shit.
Hey, at least Germans, they have numbers. That's good. They got 200
That is a
there.
good point, yeah.
Good old Germans.
Oh, God, don't break Germans and numbers. You know how Chase gets.
Oh, let me tell you.
But yeah, I remember this whole conversation happening because it was happening everywhere when this game came out. A lot of people who thought it was ugly still think it's ugly. You know, because it's a style preference.
I could see how it would be pretty divisive.
Yeah,
it's totally very well. I mean, totally. I mean, like the look wise, it's very different than the others.
I was cool with it. I thought it was like a neat little cartoony style, which again, whatever.
Yeah, but a lot of people had a problem with not just the cell shading, but the character designs, everything.
Yeah.
A lot of people really didn't like this game.
Yeah, remember that was a big backlash when the game came out. They were just like, this looks like a little fucking baby game. And then it was a really fun game.
But yeah, I don't see how this is comparable at all. Like it's such a but of course, the other thing we have to take into account is, guys, chill. It was a joke throughout the whole fucking video.
Oh yeah, he's joking the whole time. That's right. This is all one big joke.
Joking. It's satire. It's just for funsies.
So just ahead of time, this EFAP is actually a joke. We're not serious.
We're just here for living. We are. This is the Live, Laugh, Love podcast.
Yeah. If you take offense to anything we say, chill out, man. It's not.
It's just a fucking joke.
Yeah, we're just fucking around.
We just spent.
I didn't really say that. That was said in a satirical. I have my funny hat on. You can't see it.
We just spent 20 minutes watching a dude.
It's basically fucking body armor. Yeah.
You saw Splat, right? How could you think we're serious? Come on.
Come on.
I'm very serious about sport.
As am I.
I'm pretty serious.
What are you, a fucking idiot? By the way, that was a joke.
Oh my god.
I got
the
that.
Layers.
That was a good joke. Thanks, Mark.
The layers.
Thankfully, gamers were never wrong again. Today, I'm going to be discussing The Last of Us 2 with some of the greatest minds of the YouTube comments section.
Alrighty.
For the safety of the
Is that a
viewers, I
snipe?
feel I need to warn you guys that I'm sorting comments by news, so please be careful watching this. Now, when I reviewed last...
Why?
Because he didn't want anyone to get any particular traction for pointing out his bullshit arguments.
Oh, you're right.
You wouldn't be reading off the really popular comments that everybody is upvoting.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Respond to those ones. You gotta go to newest.
Yeah.
So you can get the ones that
Is this a
stayed.
dunk-spiracy?
Donkey's a clever boy. He knows that if he was to cherry pick all the stupid ones, he might get in some trouble in terms of just like, why are you being a dick instead of addressing stuff. He's like, no, hey, it's not on me. I saw it by new. It's up to the comment section.
I didn't see that one, so it didn't exist as far as I know. Yeah.
Because a comment with 1,000 upvotes is basically one person saying something and 1,000 people agreeing.
Yeah,
I can't respond to every comment, just the really fucking easy ones, you know?
If you're gonna, respond to comments in relation to criticism of The Last of Us 2, and you're looking for the discussion rather than random commentary, maybe go for the top liked comments on the video. I imagine they've got some things to say, maybe. And if your idea is to go against find the ones that go against your grain, then yeah, I guarantee.
Muller, shut the fuck up. We all know gamers are retards who don't have anything valuable to say.
Your mic was
Obviously.
getting a little bit grainy when you were saying that.
That was
A
him.
little
He was getting emotional.
I was getting kind of tilted.
Last of Us 2, I rattled the monkey cage pretty good. This is my most disliked video ever.
And there's the motivation for this video. Like, what?
You didn't like my video? Fuck you.
Why'd you guys get to be dicks about it? you can't just let me have an opinion. God damn it.
It's a joke.
But he does this all the time. If anybody even slightly disagrees with him, he'll mention you. He'll put you on blast. Like he doesn't let it slide.
I mean,
Like
just because he did it to you doesn't mean he does it to everyone. God.
I mean, there was that one guy who made the argument. I mean, it was interesting because he made that video talking about not Bravely Default, but Octopath Traveler.
Yeah,
and the dude was literally like, if you actually go watch his video, he made very coherent points, but Donkey just focused on the fact of like, I haven't played Octopath Traveler. He's like, oh well, then shut the fuck up. No one cares.
Yeah. Because I feel like we're a little different when it comes to this sort of stuff. We go through the whole thing rather than fuck it. I'm gonna go with this portion, which is what he did to you, right, Mark? Get fucked.
Yeah, get fucked.
I thought that's what you said. Get fucked.
It's like a lawyer slipping it into a legal contract.
Suck it.
And I want to say, like finding the shittiest argument and addressing it is like, that's fine, but maybe address some of the best ones too. Why not? Right? Like, yeah. I get it's fun to dunk on shitty comments. Totally go for it, but like, don't only do that, right? Especially if the goal is discussion.
Which is a little weird to me.
Him owning his fans, basically.
Get fucking wrecked.
I've been talking shit on beloved games for years, and people have been getting pissed off at me for years.
I don't trust anything he has to say about Assassin's Creed Unity. That's just him in general. I just don't trust what he has to say about any game. But I don't.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I like when when he talks
seriously?
passionately about games. I like that, but when he's analyzing games, I think he could use some work.
He's actually I've noticed a trend where if he loves something and it's purely just in praise of something, he does a phenomenal job of selling it to you and kind of capturing like what makes this game good and why it makes him feel good. And like when he's in love with the game, he makes the best sort of videos about it. But if he's trying to like break something down and tries to be a little bit critical, we get videos like this and it doesn't really work very well. It's probably his weakest content.
Saying Donkey has problems thinking.
I didn't say it.
There might be a few screws loose. Yeah.
How could you say this?
As for the Unity thing, I'm assuming that's a joke. He's saying like beloved games, and then because everyone's like, isn't Unity not beloved at all? It's like I'm assuming this. That's see the juxtaposition with what he says and what he presents. It creates laughter. Sometimes.
Until I actually liked the game that people really started freaking out. I Am Monkey God, along with 300 other people, calls me a sellout. What is my response? Well, Monkey God, I love you, but you are one stupid motherfucker. First things first, you need to realize who you are talking to. It's me, baby. Video game donkey. Remember the guy who self-destructed his sponsorship with Microsoft when I couldn't even pay my rent? If I was a sellout, you know what I would do?
This is a weird boogie video.
Right?
It's surprising. I just feel like, everyone gets these comments. I'm pretty sure Rags and I got the how much is Netflix paying you for
sell out.
And then
that's why we do more EFAPs is because we're sellouts.
Yeah. You have to expect that 11-year-olds are going to find your content, and I found that people that don't have any sort of audience, like if I were to leave comments on people's channels just being like, you fucking sell, you piece of shit, you little gay word, then everyone would be like, wow, Chase is really irresponsible. He's Chase is attacking people. But then if you're just some little 11-year-old that's just like a blip on the radar and no one knows who you are, you can get away with just being the most cancerous little tumor in the world. But it's like, so people like there was this one guy I used to know, and every time he got like just weird little autistic comments like that, he would go on Twitter and be like, what the fuck is this guy trying to say? This makes absolutely no, and he would just like lose his shit. It's like, dude, he's probably 9. Like what?
I don't know why you're calling Baller out like this, man.
Yeah, what the fuck, Dave?
Because you need to stop leaving these fucking comments all over my videos.
It's just me.
All over my videos.
I'm glad you came to our stream to talk to the people in your comment section.
I'm done fucking hiding it.
I would
I'm not a
look, everyone hates this game and pander to fucking idiots. I am not.
Everyone hated it and pandered to idiots?
Shots fucking fired.
If you think this game's well written and well constructed, it wouldn't make me think you're smart.
This is the problem. He's too broad. If he was referring to like it's bad because lesbians or something, if he was to be like that's only something that idiots would get appealed to or something, I'd be like, okay, I guess I can kind of see what you mean by that. But instead he just like people made hate videos that appeal to idiots. It's like, oh. Just broad brush. Get a more thin brush. A narrow brush.
If I was a sellout, you know what I would do? I would read the room, go, oh look, everyone hates this game, and pander to fucking idiots.
Yeah, well, you know what? When you read the room and then go, fuck it, I'm gonna have my own opinion, you still get people saying your critiques are poor.
So he's saying that
I experienced this personally.
You can't. So he's saying that he's pandering to idiots if he says it's bad.
Well, I guess he's saying that the prevailing narrative
if you
is
like
that the
this
game
game,
is
you're
bad,
smart.
Therefore, if you were the sellout, you go with the flow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But
no,
the
you
thing
go
is,
with whatever the money is.
well, this doesn't fucking work because all people either you go with the flow or you're a contrarian. Like people can just make that claim either way.
Pick your side.
Exactly.
I like he chose the quartery. It's like the lowest hanging fruit.
Yeah, oh
possible.
yeah, absolutely.
Like
just like fatter, mundane Matt.
How is he fatter than Matt?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't actually. I don't
You
actually
just
have
said
anything
it with-
against quartering, but I love that. I love that like Internet Aristocrat and Keemstar came on and they're just like quartering. You are boring. You talk so fucking slow.
Hey, why
is
do you
really
think
good.
YouTube has the speed option? All right, that's the whole point.
It shouldn't have to.
But yeah, I was told that I was like basically just the reverse of Donkey's situation. Like there were people in my chat who were really disappointed to find out that I had joined the hate trade. I was like, oh, I played the game. I thought it was shit. I don't know what you want from me. Like that's just my reaction.
Yeah, no, it's everything is a bandwagon. You can't have your own individual thoughts. Like when I came out and I was like, yeah, The Last of Us 2 really had a lot of flaws, but like I liked the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was pretty fun. Then people were just kind of like, okay, you fucking SJW, just because I thought it was kind of okay.
Wow.
That's the one thing I thought I'd get out of the game. Like I haven't played it myself, but like I think that I'd actually enjoy the gameplay. Like the story is up in the air. I from what I've seen, I didn't like it, but like yeah.
I like
think
someone's point out the thumbnail. It's like, what is that?
Yeah, I just think quartering needs to these thumbnails.
They're
Epic
really bad.
fail.
There's so many memes about his thumbnails.
I have nothing against Jeremy, but
No, me neither,
your thumbnails are like fucking boomer tier.
Well, it's very clearly going for like the 11-year-olds that watch like SJW owned compilation number 39. It's just like laughing emoji.
If you don't
yeah,
want
it's the
this
emojis. That's
all
the
the
thing.
time.
It's the oh, dude, let me show you this. Now I'm thinking of this is from another server I'm in. I'm not gonna post their name, but this is I won't. I will censor their name because I do not want to make fun of them because clearly they're not all mentally there.
Oh, no.
So yeah, give me a moment here. I'm gonna put that in paint. Then I'm gonna hit my little brushy.
That's when I was
Oh, the
pointing out as
eraser's
well.
bigger.
There's always arrows and it's like, is the arrow just to get you to want to see where the arrow goes? That's the whole point of it?
Yeah, so like originally pretty much they were used. It's like this one little secret you didn't like. Have you ever been on websites and they're like,
yes,
casino. You can do this at casinos. You can do this at casinos and they can't stop you. And it's just an arrow pointing at something that's not really there. But then you want to click on it because it's what's this little thing they're talking about? I need to know. It's a little secret, you know?
If I ever made a store that sold spiders and spider accessories, I would call it the website.
The website.
Although I imagine the
when you
market for
said
those
that,
sorts
Regs.
of things is very,
Come
I
get
don't
your
know.
spiders. Oh,
So
rags and
this
spiders.
fucking shit right here. This is someone posted this in a server I'm in. It's the most boomer shit. Oh my god.
Oh, it's like a meme?
Coffee ready? Oh no. I don't
They
use
I mean, the
posted
fact
this
that it has
unironically.
minions, it uses minions to deliver the punchline. That is the definitive fucking boomer
There's no
humor.
pun. It's not really even like a.
There's no joke there.
It's just. This is the kind of thing that you post. If
Like an
you are,
anti-punchline.
if you're like 52, and you're
My
having
mother
like
sent
a
me this shit.
tier, like you're like DEFCON 3 midlife crisis level, and so you go to the internet and you discover memes, these funny pictures.
Yeah.
And you think
it's like
funniest shit ever.
Look at the front page of Funny Junk and your sides split like that picture of the homeless dude. Is clearly it's either photoshopped or it's like from the 80s, and it's this dude holding a sign. He's like, need money for booze, drugs, and hookers. Hey, at least I'm being honest.
Lol, and then
That's
you
so
you
funny.
text it to all of your kids.
That's so funny.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, but here's the thing. This woman clearly has taste because her profile picture is Pauly Shore, who is, of course, the world's
I'm
most
Pauly Shore.
most preeminent comedian ever, right?
Good eye.
I just think it's funny though, because you don't know where the coffee is, like a mystery, and then the other one.
I know, and then yeah,
That's
so
really
it all
funny.
comes full circle. It's the end of the story.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is good.
I was gonna say like there's so much
I
hate for
didn't
this
think
meme,
about
but
it.
like the meme has a storyline. I'm just saying.
Just like the Amazing Spider-Man 2.
It does have a storyline.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2 does have a storyline.
Yes.
Alrighty, back to this. Dude.
I love his laugh so much.
Jesus Christ. The fucking Predator copying it as well. So,
yeah.
Hey, everyone who hasn't seen Predator, it's fucking great. Go watch it.
Predator's great.
Not the Predator or Predators, please.
The
Predator movie?
Not To Catch a Predator.
Oh, you can watch that. That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's pretty fun.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Everyone hates this game and pander to fucking idiots. I am not here to regurgitate your opinion. I'm here to make the videos I want to make.
I'm proud of you.
Fine, Donkey. But you're getting mad at a fucking no thumbed up comment on the newest.
Yeah, no one even noticed its existence.
Until you highlighted it. Honestly, nobody knew that it fucking existed until you highlighted it.
I would just be like, if anybody seriously believes, like, of prominence, that he was paid off by Naughty Dog to be nice to the game, I'd just be like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's a bit conspiratorial.
I feel like Donkey it's probably just more likely he's not that good at analyzing things.
Yeah, and at that point, I'd be like, how do you trust any videos at this point? Do you just like assume everybody's being paid off if they don't agree with the mainstream take? I guess I don't know.
Gaming companies will rarely pay you money to say nice things directly, so much as I think I'm sure maybe they have done that, but I think what the general consensus is they will kind of get you in the loop. They'll make you a quote unquote friend. They sort of send you stuff early. They give you gift bags. They literally just try to become your friend. And it's just in a subconscious way, you're just going to be a little bit nicer on their game because you wouldn't want to make fun of your friend now, would you? You wouldn't that's. I feel like that's how it works.
Want to make fun of your old pal, Naughty Dog.
Yeah,
we're people too.
Buddies, we're friends.
So
look, all the staffers are crying. It's your fault.
You did this, you fucking monster.
Sends you a picture of everyone crying at Naughty Dog.
I mean, you're free to do what you want, but do you really want to make them cry? I mean, they're human too. We're not a corporate husk, you know.
There's a shot of them all crying in the background. You can see a dude with a camera, just recording them.
How do you think they got the shot?
A little speech bubble. What?
What? Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
Let's go to our stream and let me sort the comments by newest first.
Yes.
Oh, they show up at the bottom. All right.
This is sell out.
Lol, this is all your fault. I'm just making a film. Heh. What? It's all your fault. Please watch Tonald. You did this. It's fine. Hi, Rags. Ooh, woo. Nut.
Look.
Uh-oh. Cancer.
Only the best comments in newest.
I don't know, Algie. And John
Sell out.
Swan and Nick Diorio did a quartering thumbnail review. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's really
Sounds pretty
good.
actually.
His thumbnails are bad. Quartering. You need.
I love those boys.
I feel like your thumbnails need some work.
Like how you kind of stop yourself. You're like,
I just. It doesn't offend me, but from a creative, because I care about the medium of YouTube thumbnails. I am passionate about the art form.
It's not me personally. It's my soul that you're offending.
You offended me.
My very being.
Let's see. The funny thing is that Donkey said people are more likely to go easy on a game when they're being given wary review copies on a game.
Wary review copies. Review copies are cautious. Okay?
Rags, please stop ruining. We're not going to finish that. When's the EFAP call-in episode? Yeah, when is the EFAP call-in episode?
That sounds cringe.
As soon as hey, Chad, did you hear that? Do you hear what he just said?
It's up to
fuck you, Chad.
Applevin's in chat. Applevind, I haven't seen it yet because I was working, but 45 minutes ago he released the video, so we can go and see that later.
What, Pod Donkey? Yeah, I was gonna say
Joel does quarterings thumbnails. Oh my goodness gracious.
Joel,
he's up.
Joel's behind it all. The idea of a call-in show. The only thing stopping us on that one.
Rags, stop denying the Armenian genocide. Oh no,
you do that a lot.
Wow,
you fucking revisionist.
Conversation. I don't know.
Chase is right. We are cringe. Thank you.
It would be like if we're in, how you do it on Discord where you can move people through into calls and stuff. I'd have to change how it's presented on EFAP. It can't really be in one of the.
Rags, why?
Someone made this.
Can we show that?
Of course you can.
Why not? It's a meme.
I don't know. I feel like it's like a loaded image.
Yeah, loaded full of good times.
Yeah,
I
loaded
like
full of
these
happiness.
two. What's going on? I want to see this movie.
Taylor does not look like he's having a good time though.
So early 80s, late 70s, buddy cop.
Detective Ebony and Ivory.
Yeah, they'll work through their differences.
Ebony and Ivory. Dante would not approve.
They gotta work out their differences. They gotta
solve crimes together.
Different strokes plays.
Hitler loves to pursue criminals with extreme prejudice.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm not so true believers.
No, actually, it's like a parody.
be
Why
stopped.
hasn't somebody made this as like a fucking parody video? That'd be fucking hilarious.
I love this.
I like that.
Aw.
Their temperament are one and the same.
Yes, and it was a
They
dog.
just both want justice.
You know, it's
Glorm.
Squat's best friend, Glorm.
Best friend, Swart.
Imagine the
That is the
adventures
Glorm
they
of
go
Harold.
on.
Best friend, Swart.
That would be a TV show I would
Spart's
watch.
my best friend.
Swart's my best friend.
So I kind of like they got the water underneath all four of the legs of Glorm, but kind of missing on Spot there. What's going on?
Glorm bird.
Solving crimes in our mystery mobile.
Someone needs to animate this. Just to make the theme song.
We must find out if I have all the juice gone.
We need to bring them in just for conversations. Nothing that's bad.
What,
What's
Spot
his-
and Glorm are gonna go on that adventure?
Substances, I don't know.
Even if it pisses off some baboon brain, dumbass little bitch like you.
Holy shit, man.
Whoa. Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
It's one word.
Humor is subjective.
Just dunking on this fucking nobody. Fuck you. You're nothing.
I am Monkey God. You made a mistake, pal.
Yeah. Really
You've
fucked
really done fucked up now, you little shit.
Gonna dedicate a whole video to you.
What is the name of
Actually,
Hanuman? That's the Hindu monkey god, Hanuman.
Ah.
I thought that was a Digimon.
Yeah, why would you actually
Fucking
thinking
anime
about
avatar.
it, Donkey? Is it worth going against a monkey god? Like,
Our next is from Jerome's. He says, "You're stupid."
Hey,
now,
this got
Jerome's makes
thumbs
an
up.
excellent point
I mean, at least it's got 5 upvotes.
Yeah, it's
Not bad.
accurate.
here. I am kind of stupid when you think about it.
Yeah.
Although he did put the wrong URL.
Oh,
I don't
got
even
him.
understand.
Got
what
him.
this
Got
person's
him.
trying to
Oh.
even type.
You don't know a
I don't-
crap donkey. Everyone else thinks it's
the
great.
reason-
You're dumb.
Why even
You really shut him
bother?
down with that typo.
Like, you don't know crap, Donkey. Everyone else hate this game. You're dumb. Like,
I do like that he corrected himself, though. You were.
Yeah, that's the correct spelling. Yeah.
He can. How can you spell suspension but not? You know, it's fine. Don't
Yeah.
This is some fucking Poe's Law shit at this point.
Yeah.
I feel as though this is just the cream of the crop. You know, he really.
I mean, it all eventually does lead back to Hitler because
Mhm.
the train track that is that comment started out really great, but it led to a horrible place.
It started out with you. Is that a great place? Like a cup.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
You don't know a crap, Donkey.
You don't know what crap.
Maybe it's true. Maybe he doesn't know about craps. I don't know.
Maybe he doesn't.
The reason people dislike the story is because Joel wouldn't be
Oh my
so
God, are we getting a
stupid to
comment?
tell a random armed posse is
Hey.
suspiciously chilling outside of their stronghold his name and what he's doing.
We did it. We found an argument.
We did it, guys.
Yeah.
Let's
Wow.
see how he responds.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do it.
Okay, so here is someone making an argument instead of whining like a little baby.
Then why
What
did
did you
show those?
expect when you were looking for these ones? You can't complain. Oh, I saw it by noon. I wasn't getting the best.
There's
argument.
literally, if you look, there's literally fucking dozens of coherent conversations, like in comments,
Yeah,
but
of
he
course.
just crossed over them.
But he saw it
He goes-
by noon. It's not his fault.
Finally, a comment with a.
Can you
That
be-
is true. Yeah,
Can you be
he's
fence-sitting
blameless.
and contrarian?
Hmm?
Like, I mean, wait, can you be can you be contrarian if you're
Yeah,
fence
I
sitting?
mean,
And be a contrarian.
Oh my god.
I guess in
fight
some
against
universe
whatever's
you can do
being
that.
fought against.
You're so
I
much of
think
a fence sitter,
that's
you're
what
contrarian.
he's fighting for.
I've seen a lot of people share this sentiment that it's completely out of character for Joel to die how he does, which is kind of funny to me, because to me the most jarring, most bizarre part of this game was where Joel busts in with a guitar and starts playing a song and singing.
Why?
Why is that against Joel's character? Why are we talking about this? No, talk about the thing the comment was talking about.
I'm guessing he's setting it up to be like this should be more jarring to you.
I guess.
This is not what Joel does. He doesn't do this. Now the Joel
it's whataboutism.
Just
well, no, but it's not even accurate. The idea that we spent the whole game fighting as Joel, and then we meet him in like he's chill in a town on like literally it's nighttime. He's not on guard, and he's with the girl that he cares about the most, and we already know he plays guitar and sings songs and shit. So why would that be out of character?
He's fulfilling the fatherly role that he is sort of coming into. Like, that's so fucking easily explained. It's kind of like his journey from the first
if
game.
you didn't
It's a natural
explicitly
progression.
mention your love for guitars in the past, you can never learn guitar later. That is mutually.
But he did mention it.
That opening is the most.
Nope. No, he didn't. No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, that's what I say to you.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say that the opening to this game, right before it hits the fucking credits and stuff like that, is the most Last of Us 1 part of the game, and then it's just completely different from there on out.
Like this is
I felt like that was. They could have ended the first game with this. Sorry.
You're going to see a lot of arguments that amount to, people say this is an issue. I don't care though, lol.
Okay. All right.
Just wait. You're gonna see.
But
I haven't watched this, so
it's like it's almost on the level of he's making a sandwich in the opening, and it's like you didn't do that in the first game. You're like, right.
He is right. Shit.
I guess you got me.
Damn! What a fucking good point. Holy shit.
What's funny about it all as well is that a lot of people liked him playing the guitar moment that didn't like this game.
I generally I see that referenced as a positive thing.
kind of stands around and grunts. He goes somewhere new. He goes, man, this place smells like a goddamn Cheeto factory. And then
At
he
the beginning
sees
of the
a dude
game, yeah.
running along asking for help. He goes, that guy ain't even hurt. Joel fucking sees
edit.
Tommy. He goes, hell, that ain't even the real Tommy.
So these
fucking runs over everyone.
Reporting why Joel wouldn't have said those things in the game, though.
It's like you got to sift through the joke to get to the argument, and I'm not detecting it yet.
Yes.
Not detecting it yet.
It's just when it's convenient for him.
The truth is, that's the Joel from the beginning of the original game. When we first played as him, he was an empty husk of a person that is just going through the motion.
Motherfucker would still play guitar if he wanted to.
Yeah, but he wasn't an idiot.
Also, this doesn't... I'm assuming he's going to be going the way of what's happened since we've seen him justifies his retarded attitude in the opening of The Last of Us 2, you see? Like, I'm assuming that's the argument he's going to go with.
In the of the first game, we gradually see him transform back into an actual human being with a newfound sense of purpose. The Joel we see in Last of Us 2, no longer is it his gut reaction to run everybody over in a truck because he traded his...
That isn't his gut reaction to run everybody over with a fucking truck. You have one example of that. It's contextual. He will... It depends on the situation. When he bumps into a bunch of strangers, they all have weapons, and they're all near his town, and he doesn't recognize any of them. That's cause for concern. For anybody, by the way. Not Joel specifically, but he should be even more on edge, because he knows what happens with people like this.
Yeah, just because you have a common enemy, which are like the clickers and stuff like that, and the infected, like, and you doesn't mean that your guard goes down. These could be fucking cannibals. These could be like some fucking freaks. Like that's all you ran into. Like Joel himself fucking genocided like a fucking like entire city full of people at one point, and they were all bad. They were all out to fucking kill him.
Also, someone in chat said, "Oh, I get it. He's called Donkey because he's getting dunked on."
Oh my goodness.
Hey. Dab.
If they had a video camera, it would be okay. Yeah, it would be okay.
Fine.
It'd be fine. So, yeah, his choice to give up his name and then the brother and to offer them supplies just handily instead of like assessing the situation first. It's like he does more than be neutral, if you know what I mean. Like which would still have been a problem, but you know, Joel being stupid.
Truck for a horse, and in the end it's some dumb incidental slip up that gets him killed.
Oh yes, it's an incidental slip up that got him killed.
So So you just labeling it a dumb incidental slip up doesn't make the argument go away?
Yeah.
Doesn't really help.
That's another thing Donkey
If he's
says.
on the debate team, we'd all have to be like counseling him, like Donkey. This isn't how this works.
To hammer home his points, he'll always sort of undermine it with like, "It's dumb and stupid. Don't think about it."
Yeah, pretty much. It's like it's very just like, oh well, it happened, accept it. You can't question the writing. That's what happens when you trust the writers wholeheartedly. It's just like, well, this happened, so there's nothing going on in the background that where they were clearly grasping at straws, gearing towards like making this thing happen.
He never even came close to addressing the point that was made in the comment.
No.
Well, he said he made a slip up, Rags.
Yeah,
which is kind of the criticism, so it doesn't really do
Yeah,
anything.
stating the problem with different words. That's not a counter.
No, he answered it. Shut up. We're moving on.
Not to mention, by the way, that is one of the 14,000 issues in that scene, and he's like, "Did it? Moving on." It's like, oh, okay.
Next.
Says this story was terrible. Now Christopher makes an excellent point here, but I actually disagree. Monster Hunter World, Doom Eternal, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Devil May Cry 5, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Gears of War 5, Pokemon
Just
Sword,
going
Far
off from
Cry
this
5,
one
Wolfenstein
short
2.
comment.
Well, are these
The
games
story was terrible. Actually,
I'm assuming he's going to say the story was better than all of these.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Somebody should accuse.
Modern Warfare story was better than Modern Warfare single player is pretty dope.
But like, I just
5 single player is better than Last of Us. I mean, like gameplay wise,
dare
story
I
wise.
say, I'd be like, really, Donkey? Why don't you expand? Why don't you tell me?
I mean, I would even say Monster Hunter World's story is better than The Last of Us 2 because it sets you up for like amazing encounters with these ridiculously detailed beasts that are smart and battle each other and fucking have like tendencies and intelligent AI, and it's the gameplay being way better than The Last of Us 2, obviously.
And the guns.
Yeah.
In Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, the big heavy bow guns, they're fucking amazing.
No, like the army guns.
Wait, which ones?
The trailer. Yeah, the movie. Yeah, fuck you.
You're excited for that film, right, Chase?
The light machine guns. Yeah.
No, I thought you were talking about the fucking guns on the rails that you actually get to move around.
I just
take it seriously.
Chase, are you going to go see the Monster Hunter movie in cinemas?
No.
What? You're supposed to be a big fan. What the hell?
Mila Jovovich and her husband can eat my cinematic ass. I fucking hate everything that hack makes.
Wow.
It's no different.
You love the Resident Evil films.
I actually
love
dated
them.
a
You
girl
tell
back,
him you love them.
I dated a girl back in college that was actually so fucking brain dead, and she and her friends were obsessed with the Resident Evil movies, and they all dressed up as the different what's her name in the fucking movies?
Alice.
They all dressed up as the different Alices, but like 3 of the girls were like morbidly obese. It's like, this isn't a good costume.
And then they look at you and go, "Jill Valentine, who?" And they all giggle.
No, seriously, they actually did not play the games at all. I'm just like,
but Jill Valentine's in the movie.
They didn't get the amazing Resident Evil story from
Nemesis falls in love with Alice, and then
Hey, I've heard fans loved the films. They thought they were very faithful and very accurate.
I don't give a fuck what the fans think.
I thought that the first 2 are campy. That's about it. I don't know. That's it. But I fucking hate them, really.
I specifically heard that they adored what they did with Nemesis. Nemesis was like, they loved...
Shut the fuck up, Mauler. I don't want to hear it, any of it.
They nailed the voice, too.
In
just
fact,
one-line stars was just perfect.
Stars.
I love you, Alice.
That they loved it so much that they now consider the games to be inaccurate to Nemesis because it's not as good as the film. That's what I've heard.
Yes.
Okay, calm down. Fuck you.
Also, I feel like this is very good foreshadowing for you, Mauler.
Oh yeah, we're working our way through those Resident Evil movies. We're gonna get the EFAP movie special.
Enjoy.
Say one thing about the Donkey video though, like somebody should openly accuse Donkey of getting a little bit too upset at like comments and see how he tries to argue and finagle his way out of that.
See how he edits their fucking.
He used to say it's all just a joke, ha ha ha. Isn't it?
Yeah, you sound like you're getting angry and at comedy. So look at you. You must be sad.
I'm so not mad. I made an 18-minute video, but that's exactly what his audience accused me of.
Well,
Even though
it's true. He's having fun. You're getting mad.
Yeah, you
They,
sound
yeah,
really
they
salty.
acted like you just turned on your camera. Like, you know what? I'm upset about Duncan. I'm going to make a video. It was literally just a clip from a stream. And they're just like, wow, you went out of your way to make this video. It's like, no, I just was talking about casually.
Maybe you shouldn't stream, huh?
I never, I know, fuck, I'm sorry.
You learned your lesson. This is
Maybe
your
you should
intervention.
get on the right side of Dunkstery.
Dunk Street.
Dunk Street.
Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man, Horizon Zero Dawn. I've played all of these games, and some of them are actually good games. But now I am going to recount everything I remember about the story to these games.
Oh, okay.
So
his
the argument is he doesn't remember the story.
Is that he doesn't remember the story?
Oh, they're bad, objectively.
But the joke, I assume the joke is him trying to remember. The joke isn't here's how I'm gonna judge whether it was good or not.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
it's like saying, you know what, I may be a rapist. It's like, I may be a rapist, but that pedophile is worse than me.
Yeah, that was an interesting way to do it.
Yeah, I was not expecting this. I was expecting more of like a, oh, these all have bad stories, or I don't approve of them, or they have some flaw, but not I played them. I don't remember them.
Case closed.
Wow, someone said, did you bring on M for this Doom part? Oh, so he can't just be here. It has to be justified. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, they hate you. Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, though, Doom does have a terrible story. But I have nothing more to say about that, of course.
Well,
it's really basic.
We're not even talking about that, though. We're talking about whether or not you remember the story.
I do remember this story.
Doom Eternal story is like a Resident Evil movie.
Yay.
And you can take that however you
I
want.
can tell you characters from these games, like the funny Yoda and the talking chicken, but I can't actually recall specific story beats,
Okay, so make an argument, because this is nothing. This is nothing. You can't remember stuff.
I played these and I can recall the story.
That's what I mean. It's like, all it takes is
terrible game, am I right,
also,
guys?
While Monster Hunter is on screen, I do want to say, if any of you haven't played it, Monster Hunter and its DLC Iceborne is the best fucking action game I've ever played. It's really fun with friends. If you haven't bought it, go fucking buy it. It's really, really
What if
good.
they don't have friends?
Better than Sock'em Boppers.
What if they don't have friends? What if they don't have friends?
Don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me.
Listen, some people can't even enjoy Resident Evil 5 because they don't have friends. So what are we supposed to do? Explain.
Just like lay down and die, I guess.
Yeah, die. Guess I'll die.
Okay, that's your only option at that point. Yeah. That one comment in the stream was right. We do need to make a podcast, Mark.
Well, yeah.
Call it Guess I'll Die.
Guess I'll die.
Such little impact on me. Now, Last of Us 2, I can tell you what happened in that game. Some crazy ass shit.
Man, nailed it.
Okay, so
wild.
To summarize his argument, here are a bunch of games I played. I don't really remember them, but The Last of Us 2, man, some shit happened.
Now that's a story.
Because you know what's the most important thing about video games is the story, not the gameplay.
You remember the story.
The funny thing is the story of Last of Us 2 is so fucking shit. Like, I just find it
interesting. I'll never forget the TLJ story. It will never escape my brain.
Well,
no matter how
rags. You
how
know
many
what?
drugs and alcohols I
That's how
take.
you know it's good.
I was actually talking to Southpaw about how TLJ popped up like 3 or 4 times in our The Amazing Spider-Man 2 discussion, and it was always in a negative light. Every time it was like to use TLJ as the poor example or a filter for arguments that could be equally applied, and I just love that that's its legacy. Like, all TLJ is to us is like a barometer.
Olga's character has been the legacy of that character, the legacy of Laura Dern, is that she played a character who's so horrible that we use her as the quintessential bad example.
And hey guys, you all remember The Room pretty well, or at least a lot of people do. Must be good. I don't know. It's a weird way to, because if Donkey was like, yeah, that's how I do it. If a game leaves an impact on me, it doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense or whatever. It's more so if it has an impact. It will be good.
Just like the most basic form of whataboutism.
I just
it's like, oh yeah, you think this story's bad, huh? Well,
it's just a pretty useless discussion to have, right? Because if you said, I like all these because I remember them, and I go, oh, I don't like any of them because I don't remember them. What a great conversation.
Oh yeah. We really learned a lot today.
Woo.
So let's just start here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Last of Us 2 is a good story because
Oh,
it's
hi, Mark.
memorable and dramatic.
I did not.
This is the most dumb thing I've ever heard come out of his mouth.
I'm gonna
What an
repeat
idiot.
that for everybody
Actually,
in
yeah.
case they missed
Thank
it.
you.
What?
Sorry. Yeah, I talked
Shit.
over
So
that.
let's just start here. Last of Us 2 is a good story because it's memorable and dramatic. It's not an untouchable masterpiece. It's not perfect. It's just a good, entertaining story.
This
I went
is such
into this.
dumb shit.
Memorable and dramatic. That is.
Memorable-
Those are
good
the main
story.
qualifiers for a good story.
Also, someone in chat said they saw someone retweet this video and just said another god to your video from Donkey.
Whoever tweeted that should kill no one.
Just add the
because
sentence
killing-
there, right?
No, they should
kill
shoot themselves with an arrow in Minecraft.
Turn it around. It went from 100 to 0 in like not
No
0.001 seconds.
It's
guys, y'all are
should-
just.
You don't even
Probably delete their
deserve to
Twitter.
kill people, man.
You know, so in the Amazing
I
Spider-Man
went
1,
whiplash.
videos like this make me sympathize with the villain from the Amazing Spider-Man 1 who wants to evolve the human race, even if it's against their will. People who retweet this video and say it's God tier, I'm like, fuck it, turn everyone into lizards.
Yeah,
Make
stop
them
propagating the
Lizzies.
species right now.
Well, you know the whole dramatic and memorable. That's how I describe the fucking Paul W.S. Anderson Resident Evil movies. They are dramatic for sure, and they are memorable. Like there's some stuff in there that we were watching them, and I was just like, I think me and Em were both waiting for certain moments because it's like, oh, this is the thing that she does. Here it comes. It's like there you go, and I'd be like, yeah, must be good. Must be good.
Yeah.
Case closed.
It's at the end of his argument. We've got 14
Well,
minutes.
so I did want to. The reason why I let it run a bit was because I wanted to make sure there was nothing on the edge of it, right? So like that's the end of a sentence, and then he starts a new one. Like he actually believes that what makes it good is whether or not it's memorable, which fucking irrelevant, and then dramatic. It's like, what does it mean to be dramatic? Is it just having drama happen?
I mean,
And memorable is.
I mean,
like-
I've just kind of noticed like
If you ask most people, all right, the Prestige story, go.
Well, you saying, are you implying that it's hard to recount it, or that?
I think it's a lot of people couldn't remember the
Yeah.
story and give a presentation of how the story goes and everything like
Completely
that.
agree. It's especially
on the
one
topic of
watch.
drama. I've noticed that a lot of like TV shows and like like Peaky Blinders and shit on Netflix or it's whatever that other show is
Peaky
about
Blinders sounds like what happens if you put your eye next to a glory hole.
Yeah, no, it's just the way that they say the title. They're like, up next on Peaky Blinders. It's like fucking it's like Soap McFucking Tavish is Peaky Blinders. But if you want to make anything appealing to normies, here's what you do: you set up a show, you set up the characters, you make like the main character and his group of friends, and then you set up like kind of a third party group. It's like, oh, they're kind of bad, we don't really get along with them. Have someone from the third group kill someone from your main group, or have someone from the main group accidentally like, oh no, I didn't mean to kill them, I'm sorry, and then now they have a hit on them, and just bam, now suddenly the character drama unfolds. That's like every fucking Netflix show I've ever seen now. It's just all you have to do is have someone fall in love and have sex, and then that's a betrayal to this person, and now suddenly everything's it's so scandalous, and normies just fucking eat it up. They're like, I can't wait to see the next episode, there's so much drama. That's fucking everything now. So whenever people are like, oh, it's got drama, it's like, you mean just like things are happening and people are upset at each
what I was
other?
going to say. It's like, what stories have you guys enjoyed that have nothing that could be considered drama in them? It's like,
yeah.
Often seems like that's
Everything's
the main reason
great
it happens.
and everyone gets along.
Conflict is one of them video essay words for what stories are supposed to be about, right? Conflict of some sort, in some way, on some level. So, yeah, dramatic and memorable, and you got yourself a good story. If that's
Like, it's dramatic and it doesn't even have a story.
It's just weird because like so many things will be both like ignored for quality and then propped up for just fucking bullshit by this metric. Such as The Last of Us 2.
In chat, Batwoman, memorable, dramatic.
Absolutely.
Someone said things happen, 10 out of 10.
I remember
That's exactly it, seriously.
Yeah, things happened and I remembered them. That's Donkey's metric. It's like, whoa, dude.
And
Chill.
we remember it, so you don't have to.
Oh no.
Stop right now.
So it was like, I saw someone commented, like, I hope they never cover it in Nostalgia Crit again. It's like, we covered it once over 110 episodes.
We'll cover it again just for you.
Give us time.
Tomorrow.
Next Halloween, we shall cover him.
We're gonna have a surprise EFAP, an impromptu surprise EFAP tomorrow. The Nostalgia Critic EFAP.
Yes.
Oh no.
We're gonna make
actually.
episode 93.
I'm so sad that I fucking had to leave. I had like a migraine headache or something. I had to fucking bounce, but I wanted to watch that Nostalgia Critic so bad.
It was
I was
really
enjoying
something.
myself.
We didn't even get to talk about Darkness Falls. We're gonna correct that, by the way. It's coming. We're gonna talk about it on Monday, possibly. Don't know how long it'll be. Probably won't be as long as Van Helsing because that movie slaps. If you don't enjoy it, you're a bad person.
Recall specific story beats. You know, these stories, they left such little impact on me. Now, Last of Us 2, I can tell you what happened in that game. Some crazy ass shit. So let's just start here. Last of Us 2 is a good story because it's memorable and dramatic. It's not an untouchable masterpiece.
I like how the scene he uses to show that it's dramatic is them just on horses running through the snow as randomly hordes of clickers just come out of the woods and run at them.
I think they're the regular zombies, but you're absolutely right. It's sudden.
I also like I like how he has to add in the concession of like, I'm not saying it's completely perfect, but it's basically perfect.
That's what they always do. When they're pushing against the grain, they're like, "Whoa, guys! I know you think I'm saying it's perfect, so I'm going to clarify it is not perfect."
It's like a compliment sandwich.
It's the great backdoor of, "Oh, I'm not saying it's perfect," and whenever you criticize it, you could say, "Well, I never said it was perfect."
Yeah, he's being reasonable. He's saying it's not perfect. You know,
I never said it was perfect. I just implied that like it's basically untouchable. And then
so why are you making this video?
Any complaint you have with the game means that you're just like a mentally defiant troglodyte. So
he said it's not untouchable. Lies, strawmanning. You're look at you, racism. He didn't deny it.
Those are all the elements I like in a
all the elements I like. Unforgettable racism.
That's my favorite genre.
Those are all the things I come for. Yeah, especially the racism, as you guys know.
Yeah, I'll never forget my first lynching.
I'm a known racist.
It's memorable. It's dramatic. It's racist. There's everything.
I just like really wholesome Nazi fetishist films. That's all.
It's memorable. It's dramatic. It's racist. It makes me cum. It has all the basic things that you need for a good experience.
I like the idea that he's sitting down explaining this to you, just like it just in an environment. It doesn't matter where, and you're just like, oh, I didn't remember the game. Right? And he's like, like, well, okay, well, I did.
And then well, that's just your opinion, and you'd be like, yeah, well, that's just yours.
I will acknowledge that this game has flaws, so you can't discredit me at all. I conceded that it's not perfect. So now let me tell you all the ways in which I think it's untouchable.
So why are you making this video then? Like, if people are just disagreeing with you, then why do you need to make this fucking video?
Dunk on the haters.
Yeah, those comments were just satire. They're just being funny.
Yeah, why was he picking on comments that were clearly jokes?
Jokes, bruh.
Yeah, God, it's kind of cringe actually. You think about it.
It's not perfect. It's just a good, entertaining story.
I like it's not perfect. It's just good. You're like, can you play
good, dramatic, entertaining story?
Also, if it's all subjective, fuck it. Say it's perfect. Who cares, right? Like it's perfect to you. Yeah. Like why? I like that he gives that concession as if to be reasonable. It's like, of course, guys, I understand. It's not perfect. It's like, what do you care? It's down to each individual. If you find it perfect, go for it.
Yeah.
I went into this game already knowing that Joel would die, and yet when it happened, I was still absolutely floored. This is
I was floored too. I was very floored.
The emotions.
He was floored as well.
I felt emotions 10 out of 10.
If you check out my stream on this game, like when he dies, I'm like silent for a few minutes, and then I'm just like, all right, like I have thoughts.
Yeah, did you know that was gonna happen?
I knew he died. I didn't know this was how he died.
Yeah.
I knew it involved a golf club, and I guess what I'm referring to is the context surrounding it, how fucking stupid all of it is.
Yeah, I remember when I saw Luke Skywalker fucking die. It was so dramatic and memorable.
Oh, yeah, TLJ is memorable. Hyperspace Kamikaze, it was memorable, it was dramatic. Oh, perfect. Racist.
Great. And their
Holocaust, memorable, you know?
Yeah,
it's how you're supposed to feel.
Brutal, perfect scene, and really it's Ashley Johnson's performance as Ellie that sells it. They are killing off our...
Yeah, the actors did a pretty good job. Doesn't really help the script though, does it?
Yeah. I think everyone agrees that the acting was very good.
I don't think I've ever heard a complaint about the acting in this.
Yeah, no, everyone liked it universally.
I don't think I found anybody saying like, no, the acting was fucking garbage.
Yeah. No, yeah, you can't really disagree with that. Who played Joel, by the way? I forget his name.
Rumsfeld.
Troy Baker.
Troy Baker. I actually think he was doing a pretty good job mocap wise as being a hunk of flesh over in the corner there. We gotta
yeah, his best performance to date.
Yeah.
They actually like bring on a cadaver so they get it right.
Everyone's like, brought up pillows and put golf balls on it.
On his Wikipedia page, where he's being credited, just Last of Us 2 hunk of flesh.
Lord.
He's like, can you call me deceased Joel? They're like, no.
Gurgling hunk of flesh on the floor.
Good.
They had Joel and also credit for dead Joel. There's a difference.
Just fucking spoil it.
As dead
Joel, The Last of Us 2,
dead.
good Joel.
Opening credits, yeah, not even at the end where it scrolls, not the beginning.
They like timestamp it and shit.
You know those interviews where they're not allowed to spoil anything, and they're like, "What was it like being dead?" He's like,
"What was it like playing dead Joel? Your best role yet."
Best role.
Megas.
Oh my god! Can we show that Pokemon?
Of course we can.
Swampert.
Mega Splatted.
I gotta say, I'm really warming up to Spart with all these Pokemon memes.
Knew he'd win you over.
Yes, good. See, it worms its way into your heart. Eventually, you'll be a convert. You'll still be a lesser person because you're a convert,
lower tiers.
I was a late adoptee, so I'll be
exactly.
like the lower ranks. Yeah,
exactly. But you know,
Joel's corpse.
Oh yeah, did you guys see the Flash Gets video? Newest Flash Gets video?
No.
No.
Well, since I would rather push you toward watching it, I will simply show you the screenshot.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I like that already. Also, people in chat are saying Joel dead or Joel deceased in the chat. I just wanted to mention that.
Oh yeah,
it's very nice though.
Good memes, but yeah, Flash Gets makes some funny shit, man. I'm surprised they get away with a lot of the stuff they do. To be honest with you,
I still remember his Destiny 2 video was really good.
Like their little voices, though. Anyway, take it away, Dunk.
Favorite guy from Last of Us. This is the appropriate reaction. Compare this to Final Fantasy VII.
No.
What? Yeah, let's just we're done talking about Last of Us 2. Let's talk about this other thing, okay?
No.
Like I don't really have a point. Let's just look at this other thing.
Yeah,
I want to. I'm sorry.
Reached my 15-second limit on talking about the game we're talking about. How about we talk about something else?
You know, I'm reaching my limit on Rags. Whataboutism. I can't fucking handle this shit anymore. It's so annoying.
I thought I had fucking ADHD. Jesus Christ.
It's so annoying. Like, he analyzed the game for about a split second. All he said was, "This is a reasonable reaction to watching your father figure get beaten to death." Like, right? That's not really in question. It's like, now let's talk about a different game. You're like, no, stop.
Also, Jesse from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, okay. You convinced me.
And by the way, if I tell you, like, eat the burnt pizza, it's better than shit. It's like, yes, okay. Not to say that this is shit, because I don't even know what this is, but if he's actually going to try and do a negative example to say that it's okay that The Last of Us 2 does what it does. Also, yeah, I hope one of you guys have played this game, because I don't know what's about to happen.
Remake.
Yeah, I do.
Guys. Now, I don't give a shit about Jessie.
He
She
lies
is a
about this part.
two-dimensional, super annoying character, but what's really messed up is that Cloud doesn't care either. Right as she is about to die, he goes, "You owe me a pizza." And Jessie got...
I have no idea what the fuck just happened there, but that's funny.
He really is cherry picking though.
Yeah, but there could be a context for why he said that, for all I know.
No, it was edited, right?
No, because here's the context. Do you want it? It's they were like the last time they spoke, they did like some sort of favor for each other, and she said, "You owe me a date, and we're going to like a pizza place." It was like the last time you saw her, and now she's dying in your arms and stuff like that. It's supposed to be a little dramatic, but yeah, if you leave out all the audio and you just leave in "You owe me a pizza," and as a sound clip, as a sound bite, it doesn't sound exactly great. It sounds pretty fucking ridiculous.
Wait, so did that actually happen in that scene in the game, or did he edit that?
He might have actually, because I don't remember that.
I'm pretty fucking sure he edited that.
Because my recollection of that scene, I don't think that was he might have been referring to their last date or their supposed like final date that they were supposed to have, or their first date, whatever. It might be possible that he does say that, but man, you really got to inject some context there, because out of context, it looks completely ridiculous.
Well, he does.
And what's funny?
Chat's saying yes, he does. Cloud does.
Okay,
well, chat also said a lot of reasons for why he says it. So, yeah.
How does that sword stay on his back?
That's not what he. Okay, that's not what he says. People are just
listen.
I think.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Even let's just say this. Like, even if he did, I guess like, okay, yeah, a better substitute would be "You still owe me a date," is what really like he should have said, or something like that.
I mean,
maybe like, but
Oh,
like,
so the full line
you-
is "You can't die yet. You still owe me a pizza."
I mean, that would, that'd be kind of funny.
Well,
but...
I would say that's already an improvement of what compared to what he showed. You know what I mean? Like,
and also, yeah, and Jessie's characters, she's very joking. Like, she's constantly making jokes. She's very sarcastic, and I think that he was trying to do that a little bit at this stage in the story. Cloud's character is starting to come out of his shell a little bit. He's very like stoic and closed off, and this is the moment where he starts to tip over the edge, and you start to see the more emotional side of him. And I think that's the first he like cracks a joke back at her. So yeah, take away the context, it sounds ridiculous.
Also, complete diatribe, I apologize. But in the Pokemon movie, how like Ash turns to stone, spoiler alert, the first one.
Oh, the first one,
Ash
yeah,
turns
I
to
cried
stone
when I was
and-
Good one.
Yeah.
Fucking teared up.
There's
Good
no,
movie.
absolutely. Fucking Misty, she has like a 2-line like lip flap. She goes mama, and they're thinking of what to dub there. And in like the behind the scenes sort of commentary, they ended up having her say please no, but they thought about making her say my bike. Because like from the beginning of he fucking destroys her bike, and she's like, "You owe me a bike." That's my motive why I'm gonna follow you around. So I don't know, just kind of reminded me of that. I thought it was clever.
Well,
my bike.
I thought an interesting comparison would be if you show out of context Joel saying that y'all sound like you heard of us or something. You could be like, "Look how stupid that is," and I was like, "Yeah, that is really stupid." And then you could be like, "Yeah, but in context, it's even dumber." So, you know what I mean? Like, The Last of Us 2 doesn't get improved when you apply context, but it seems like this game would suffer a little bit if you remove the context. And this is what I mean. Like, Donkey does some really shitty fucking arguments. Like, these are the kinds of things that I don't really expect people to be doing these days. It's like, he engages in a whataboutism, and then he fucking misrepresents the game to do it. It's like, that's not cool.
But yeah, and then it's like, oh well, he's clearly joking, so you can't,
Well, yeah, that's how it...
Can't actually critique him because like, you're making a fool out of yourself. He set you up.
Together, the experience of watching the video though would be like, yeah, some things are kind of dumber, so whatever. You're like, wait, what?
I'll say that like because he responded to my video like briefly in his like top like 2019 video or something, and like he really cherry picked just 2 sections of my video, one at like kind of near to the beginning and one nearer to the end or like that, and it just kind of sandwiched them together and make it look contradictory. But it was just a live stream, and I ended up changing my mind on something. I had an opinion, and I went and then I changed it and altered it after watching more of his video. It's like, oh, I'm compromising. I'm seeing his side of things, and he just instead sandwiches them together and then like makes it look like a straight contradiction. And he used that as argument. It's like, so if you've watched my video, you would know that it isn't a contradiction, but he went out of his way to frame it that way. Now you can say that's a joke all you want, but like he's pushing some sort of narrative now, and he's putting it out there for like X amount of people to see. It's like, okay, so where's the joke?
Well, it's also, it fucks your script if you bounce from a genuine criticism to jokes back and forth with no like tell for it. Because he was just trying to explain the scene where Joel dies. He says something dumb, and then he's like, the story's terrible, and he's like, okay, but it's not. And then he's like, the scene where Joel dies really affected me. Also, Ellie's acted an amazing job. Also, this other game that does this other thing is dumb. It's like, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, no, it's just... you think that's bad, and fucking just immediately shifts subjects. Oh, well,
This is the thing, if he was talking about like a grander context or subject or topic example, I could be like, I see why you've moved over, but it came out of fucking nowhere. It's like, well, I guess it's a joke. You're like, what? Is it? I don't know. It sounds like he's actually trying to make a comparison. I don't know. I'll fucking tell. So you have to account for both.
Yeah, and he has such a track record of like constantly clapping back at anybody who says anything against his opinion. And it's just like, I'm just left to think like I might even be wrong, but I'm left to think just based off like actions that this shit really does kind of get to him, and this is like him trying to get a gotcha. It's not a joke. Like,
I mean, he doesn't usually do comment response videos, so this does seem like something happened. And what I mean is like he's a video specifically all about this, responding to people's responses to his video.
Well, he's I mean, he actually made a response video to the general comments like this one to Death Stranding, but he deleted it immediately after. He had some sort of regret about that. Although there's like a mirrored version of it up, and it literally is him doing a delivery start to finish, because people are saying it's like, you aren't playing the game correctly. Like, do you even understand how to play this game right? Because in your video, you make it seem like you don't even understand the mechanics. So he does like the simplest delivery in like the tutorial level, which is the first map, and then he just puts up all the comments that said like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You're not playing the game right, as like haha, got you, I can play the game. And then but for some reason he regretted that, and then he took it down immediately.
Do you think maybe
after.
because he was like, uh-oh, I look a bit too bitter in this?
Yeah, I think so.
Guys, I go, okay, whatever. When Joel gets killed off, I am sitting here like, holy shit.
What a retarded fucking comparison. Like,
I didn't care when this one Final Fantasy VII character died, but I cared when Joel died. Therefore, the way that he died is
I prefer this guy.
There's so much to discuss, and he's just like, well, I can. What if I went like, I cared more when who dies in Batman and Robin?
Alfred.
No, he doesn't die. They save him.
Yes, but he. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. He's about.
It was. We're gonna go biblical here. It was a figurative death.
Okay, wait. Batman Forever, when Two-Face fell off and fell into the acid pool,
Also a
I
figurative
felt so
death.
bad. I cared so much. It was so impactful. Meanwhile, fucking Lion King. Oh, I was sitting there like, boring. Can we move on?
Come on, this is just a bunch of drawings.
And Simba's like, no. Like, it's such a pathetic. Oh, there you go. That's my video.
So
Subscribe.
pathetic.
You just like just choosing which one you preferred. It's like, what a great thing you did there.
Actually, I just had a thought. Calling out some bullshit here. Donkey has gone on record saying that he has an extreme bias against RPGs, that he fucking like genuinely usually hates them and finds them incredibly boring and monotonous. And that's an argument that even his audience uses. It's like, oh, he did like, you can't get mad at his opinion. He stated that he doesn't like RPGs baseline. So his example for a death that he didn't care for was in an RPG that he probably didn't even fucking enjoy. I didn't even watch his Final Fantasy VII video, but apparently he didn't really even like it.
He talked about how in the original Final Fantasy VII, you grind the gameplay for the story, and in the remake, you grind the story for the gameplay, which I think is fair. He makes some good points in that video. I actually think that's one of his stronger videos, because it really is just like... like everyone just making fucking anime noises all the time. It's very weird.
It is
like,
very animified.
Wow.
Yeah, because like I was talking to Oni about it, who's like a massive fan of the original FF7. Obviously, he's made a ton of content on it, and he was telling me he was so fucking livid the entire time he played the remake. He's just like, they fucking ruined this game.
It's too like Advent Children in the presentation.
Yeah.
That's a game.
It's really gay in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I am emotionally affected by this, and now the rules are off the table. Anything can happen from here on out.
Well, yeah, because they don't care about things making sense. So yeah, anything can happen at any point.
That's how I felt. I was just like, what the fuck? She could get shot by a sniper suddenly. Who cares?
I mean, hyperspace kamikaze. There are officially no more rules anymore.
Yeah,
fuck it,
everything.
anything can happen.
Well, you see, Rags, that was 1 in a million. That makes it make sense.
Yoda makes lightning strike a fucking building and burns it down. Shit, all right, I guess anything
Well, you see,
goes.
Rags, that was 1 in a million. Any problem you have, it was 1 in a million. JJ knows how to write, okay? Fucking nails it.
I love when a story can actually surprise me and veer into unknown territory. I am so
You
burnt
don't
out.
get credit for doing something new if it's shit.
This is so shit. Like, dramatic, memorable,
it's subverted,
surprising, and unknown.
It's subverted my expectations.
God, this is so.
What the hell is up with these arms?
Yeah, can you show that, Mahler?
Yeah.
That's a really good point.
Look away.
Oh, hello. Yeah,
it's Gumby.
Well,
I had to make everyone aware of
You have to have
this arms, these cumulonimbus arms.
You're right.
It's a disease. You guys shouldn't draw attention to it.
It might just kind of be the angle, but that's still really unacceptable.
Yeah.
Some lumpy arms.
Damn.
Those are the muscles they develop when holding a Buster Sword. I'm sorry
those
that you
lumpers.
don't understand.
You know,
Sorry, you don't understand
that's
beauty.
probably the best argument there. Is
Yeah.
that
You try lifting a Buster Sword, huh?
You try, yeah.
Macaroni.
You wouldn't know, huh? Have you ever lifted a sword that big? All right,
Hey,
pussy,
my arms are
coward.
like the pasta. Hey.
Formulaic shit story.
He
So when
hates
something
dummies.
crazy happens in a video game, I'm here going, hell yeah. Now Ellie has to go to outer space to fight aliens or some shit. Man,
That'd be
this-
great.
Oh, look, the
I'd
only
love
decent
that.
part of the entire fucking story.
God. Like I said, man, memorable, unknown, dramatic, surprising, engaging. And just like, yep. Got any more of those? You want to throw more in? I don't know.
I liked it.
It's the first time I've disagreed with Donkey. Wow, this game sucks. But also, I've never played this game before or the first one. Here's a comment from Hideo Kojima.
Oh, I guess that's it for that one. So, is it valid to consider a game of poor quality if you've not played it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially
you
if
don't
you're
have to play a
boycotting
game
it. Yes,
to make
absolutely.
excellent arguments against it.
And I feel like Donkey would
Yeah.
agree too. I don't think it would
In
take
an age
much.
of streaming, you can watch someone play through the entirety of the game completely for free.
And you
And,
I
I mean,
never
maybe
played
when
The
it comes
Last of Us
to
2. I watched Mahler's playthrough.
yeah, maybe
Yeah,
when it
like-
comes to the handling of the controls, like you can't really speak to that as much. But for the story and like the overall complete package, yeah, absolutely, I think that's fair.
Yeah, and of
It's
course,
this
if someone
really
was like,
juvenile
well,
sort of thing you'd see on a schoolyard. Like, oh, Timmy didn't play the game, then he can't say anything about it.
yeah, and Timmy's like, what the fuck?
You don't know how to cook, then you can't critique the food. It's like, yes, I fucking can. Shut up.
You totally
Yeah,
get,
yeah.
The only thing that needs to be clarified is just like, would it be preferable if you're making like a complete breakdown for you to have played it? It's like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But not for a YouTube comment, man.
No,
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to be comprehensive and have as much experience as possible, but that does not inherently negate your entire fucking argument.
It's annoying. It's like, I think it's just commonly accepted as an argument. It's like, yep, that means they're stupid.
I mean, so I actually, and I know this is something we don't want to do, but I do agree with Chase here that if the mechanics are bad, you know, if you're playing a game and you're going, wow, the controls don't feel right, that's something that you can't get from watching. And you probably can't talk about that. You know, oh, the controls didn't feel good. Isn't
Yeah,
something
usually
you do to
when we
play it.
brought this up before, it's like game feel. So like that umbrella, you can't really attest to that.
Yeah.
If you haven't played it, I agree.
So that makes sense, but I mean, I have never played The Last of Us 2 either, but I've seen a lot of it, and I have an opinion on it, you know?
Wow, you haven't played it, so shut the fuck up.
Right?
God.
Probably a racist.
Why would
too.
you make a dunk squat? Why would you do that?
Dunk sport, a splunky.
That's a really good meme. Is Sport just like our personalized brand of Pepe? Is that what
I
this
guess
is?
so.
I think
It's
that's.
unfortunate
I think,
Glidus isn't here to appreciate his meme. Fucking.
It's not his meme, it's our meme.
That's true.
He gave it to
Rags
us.
just posted a fucking million laughing until crying emojis on this in the chat.
Oh my god.
It is the cringe emote. It's a signal to people that cringe is occurring.
How long do you
It's
think it'll
just
take until people
satire,
say that
bro.
like? Do you think people are gonna say that like Sport is like a fucking alt-right like dog whistle at some point?
Yeah, it's
I'm
gonna
waiting
get-
for it.
Sport led me to neo-Nazis.
Yeah.
I can't wait for this sport documentary.
Notice how white Sport is.
Only
Yeah.
once I saw Sport, I realized that Jews really do control the media.
Splat radicalized
Yeah,
me.
think about it. Yeah, he did.
Sport
I'm glad I see the light now. Thank you guys for
Oh,
teaching
yeah.
me.
People who say that Jews control the world, they get banned. I'm just saying, it's just I don't know.
And
Sport said it, not me. So
Splat will
Yeah, that's
unban
what a
you.
friend. Yeah.
Splat.
That's pretty sport on.
Oh, nice.
You like that
God
one,
fucking
eh?
damn it, Mark. That was
He
good.
said- Don't listen to him, y'all. He didn't like get Kojima. Get out of here. You don't make this game. Donkey is an idiot. Too popular and has lost any sort of credibility when it comes to reviews.
Not
How
wrong
much
though.
did he have?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
correct
no-
though.
That's
That's
actually
your
right.
own
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah, this video is sort of like proof of that. Ironically, you've provided him with the evidence that he
Yeah.
needed to make this comment true.
And it's just a
You wouldn't
random
have done this
nobody.
if you were smarter.
Also, everyone in
People don't
chat,
know-
please don't say Heil Sport. It's a little too far.
Splat
Just kidding, do whatever you
privacy.
want. Live your best life.
Splat spiracy, yeah.
Know why they hate it, except countless 4-hour reviews breaking down everything that makes the game bad with far better reasoning than anything.
So I agree with GL.
Yeah.
High five,
Yeah.
dude.
GL,
Yeah.
whoever you
Good
are
job.
out there,
What a legend.
pretty cool dude. Pretty cool
Also,
dude.
Yeah, you're
I
a real
sorted
one,
by
seriously.
newest 2 months ago. I guess he's just not got much traffic on the video at this point, comment-wise.
In this video.
Oh yeah, he's doing it by new.
2 months ago. Holy
Yeah, he's
shit.
supposed to be sorting this by new.
Hey, well,
it's a
you know,
conspiracy again.
maybe people aren't commenting that much. You guys don't know.
The first comment was like 2 months ago, like the very first one he tackled.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Which, yeah.
Start paying attention to the dates.
So I got his video up and I sorted by new. Scrolling. I'm still at 10 hours. Scrolling.
It could be that the cherry picking that he like basket that he's made. He's cherry picking even further through
keep
that.
Going, Mahler, keep going until you get to 2 months.
I'm at 1 day.
Well, you're 1/60th of the way there.
Oh wait, sorry, you know what? No, I made a mistake. I was on his newest video, so of course that would be unfair. Let me go and grab the old video, because that video is going to line up with what we're seeing right now. That was my mistake.
Yeah.
Let me just get it up. It can be hard to get it up sometimes, you know, the video.
Yeah,
as a 30-year-old, I completely understand what you're talking about.
All right, this is a better ratio. 3 days, 5 days. Scrolling, 6. 1 week.
Oh.
Yeah. Scrolling past lots of long comments here. 1 week still. Some paragraphs. Even timestamps. 2 weeks. Just get that scroll right up there so you can get me scrolling. You hear that? That's scrolling.
You're very
scrolling. Keep that mouse wheel scrolling.
Ooh, we're up to 1 month.
Also, while we're waiting, Moriarty, what is your avatar?
It is me blowing a kiss.
Is it like Hawaii Moriarty?
Blowing a kiss?
Apparently. I said so. I have a whole bunch of. Hold on.
Oh God, what have I done?
So I have a whole bunch of emojis of me, and I was like, "Oh, you know what I really need is I could really use like."
Oh my God, those are
yeah,
great.
like I have a lot, and I was like, I need an M love emoji, and this is what was given to me.
Who made these? These are good.
Aaron Animates, one of the first English VTubers.
Oh shit!
You mean one of the
These are really
English?
Wait, did you pay for these, or were they just like made for you, like
They're
volunteer?
just made for me. She just makes them. She's fantastic.
It's nice. Oh, my first 2 months. There we go. Yay!
Oh,
I finally got to 2 months.
We had a whole conversation that time.
For context, chat, Moriarty's just showing off like his Discord emotes, and it's just many variations of his avatar. So
yeah,
very good.
Well, you asked what it was, so
no, I'm not knocking you. I'm just explaining to chat who cannot see what we see.
So it's this.
They're good. I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can see this right with your eyes, it's very clear what's happening here, and I'm glad that everybody important can see it.
Yeah, no, it just looks like you're wearing like a schoolgirl outfit in your avatar. Yeah.
I mean, you do see the Sailor Moon one, right?
Yes.
Oh God.
Oh, I see it.
Is the skin supposed to be gray like an NPC, or is that just completely incidental?
So, nobody. Yes, it's supposed to be gray.
Most of the, like I'm scrolling up, loads of comments just agree with him. So it's interesting that he hasn't highlighted that.
I think it's because they want to get in the video, and if they like filleted him enough, there's always the chance that it'll be like, oh, I'm immortalized in a donkey video.
Is that something people want?
That's what I did.
You won, Mark. You did it.
I win.
You win the grand prize.
You sounded like Mr. Bean there for a minute. What was that? Rat Race? Is that the one he did?
It's an ace.
I win.
I win. That's another one for EFAP movies, Rat Race.
Rat Race.
I need to go back and watch Mr.
We
Bean.
should see
That
the
should crack
movie
me
it's
up as a
based off
kid.
of too. It's a good one. It's a mad world.
Some of these comments fucking garbage. I bet the 78k dislikes are people that never played the game.
No, we're the ones who did.
Oh, hey, Rags, you didn't play it, you piece of shit. Wow.
Thank God I didn't.
And that means that none of your arguments are valid, okay? But yeah, so the point I'm making, I guess, is that you would have scrolled past all kinds of... There's so many arguments in here. Everything you want to find. But he really had to get those... Funnily enough, the one he's showing right now... I mean, like I said, I agree with it. It's just interesting that I guess he thought this was, like, super dunkable. Maybe in the replies of it are gonna be dumb.
Dunkable.
Now, comment is actually a masterpiece. He's mad that I said people don't know why they're mad. But at the same time, he still doesn't understand why he's mad. He references some mystery 4-hour video.
No, people don't know why they hate it is in quotation marks, you fucking dipshit.
Mystery 4-hour videos. Do you understand if you type in The Last of Us 2 analysis, breakdown, review, whatever, and then look for the ones that are 4 hours long, you'd find what he's talking about.
I also like how he's playing, like, what is that, from the original Animal Crossing, like 4 a.m. music, where he's playing
this person's a dumbass.
Comment
is.
So manipulated.
I don't even know how he managed to read this comment this way. So, like, this person's... It's very simple. Nobody knows why they hate the game. And the response is, well then, why are there shit tons of extended videos talking all about it? And then he's like, you don't know why you hate it.
Literally, they're trying to explain.
This guy says he doesn't know why he hated it.
You haven't addressed what I just said at all, but okay.
He doesn't know what the was called, and he can't name a single point.
He's not naming a single point. He's making a response.
He's not even
to
like
you.
giving a valid like counter response. He's just picking at their wording and like it like that annoying little kids you know from fucking middle school where they just they just pick at the little technicalities of what you're saying. You're dumb. I'm right. Goodbye.
Was like, oh, nobody in this world doesn't love pineapple on pizza. And you're like, no, there are some people. It's like, you didn't even make a point. You just said there are some people who do.
Oh my god, what an idiot. What an idiot.
Like, loser. You
Although,
couldn't even...
real talk.
Oh,
Try,
wow.
try pineapple on pizza if you haven't. It's actually quite good.
It is good.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Love it.
Heresy.
What was that? Did you say something?
You know that you're of the unpopular opinion. Shut the fuck up. We get to say that shit.
Kill yourself, Mueller. Thanks.
Maybe I will, and then you'll be sad. How about that?
I will celebrate,
Chase?
I'll be pretend sad at your funeral. That's what I'm gonna do.
You walk into my room and I'm like hanging, but my legs are so long they just trail across the floor even still. You're like, what?
Yeah, you're just alive.
Someone
just
opens
like,
the coffin and they go broing, and they just spring out everywhere. And,
yeah.
Like, no, damn it! Oh, it's been 2 hours getting his legs back in.
You're really just a slinky man in real life.
From the video. What the fuck?
Oh, you got him, Donkey. You got him.
Dude, you
Nailed
post those fucking stock images.
Fucking nailed it.
Stock images
Don't
really
like The
fucking
Last of
prove
Us
you
2
right.
for valid reasons, and this is not one of them.
What do you mean? He's not listing his reasons. He's explaining that people have reasons.
He should have used the fucking Price is Right, like, fucking buzzer sound and be like, oh, idiot!
Yeah.
Whoop, sorry.
Post the fucking meme of all the black dudes in the crowd going, oh!
There's such a self-own, like, so awkward.
MLG wrecked.
I'll tell you why we're mad, Donkey. Thank you, Big Boss. Here we go. The world of Last of Us is not advanced in the slightest.
Wait, why did we skip part 1?
Yeah.
Why?
Number 1, number 2.
Yeah, let's look at that.
They disrespect Joel, a character we all love so much by having been killed off by, well, I don't know what the rest of that says. Shouldn't have gone out like a little bitch. I totally agree he went out like a little bitch. Because
I think he shows the full thing in a second. Maybe.
The world of Last of Us is not advanced in the slightest. Nothing happens. It's nothing more than a revenge narrative, and it feels lazy, like it could happen to anyone in Last of Us Part 2. But Last of Us Part 1, that story was Ellie and Joel to experience, and given all of this, and Cuckman's reputation for being a male feminist, the fact that Abby kills Joel when she is strongly implied to a transgender, it feels like Cuckman was pushing an agenda. Big Boss, I just want to thank you for finally making me understand why people hate this game so much. Tiger Sushi.
Still
all right, we really just skipped 1.
I mean,
yep.
All right.
The thing is, though, like, it's not very specific. This is not very good.
I mean, granted, part 2 was kind of cringe.
No, because then he would have to argue that no, Joel went out like a amazing hero.
Also, I'm going to disagree with Big Boss. He says the gameplay is phenomenal.
I mean, it's funny how even though like all of the information's out there and we know that Abby is like a fucking, you know, cisgendered like woman and people are still like, oh, it's a fucking trans person. Like when people say that, I'm like, you're actually not smart. Like
I honestly do think that separates who fucking knows what they're talking about in terms of this game and who doesn't. like
you got killed by a tranny. It's like you literally just you didn't follow up at all with anything.
Like
that
it's fair to
happened
be
in the game.
confused, but if you have that mixed up and you have a strong hatred for like the game as a whole, I'd just be like, really, you missed that? Okay, that seems unlikely.
They heard the controversy before the game came out, and they just never updated their understanding of it. They're just like, fucking trash SJW game, kill yourself.
And why
Speaking
people
of
hate this game so much?
nothing,
Tiger Sushi asks, "What?
Why does he put the comments on screen this way?
I don't know.
More focused.
Well,
I
all
don't
of
know.
his editing is bad. Is
Screw
that
that.
a joke too?
Maybe he didn't want to have it too zoomed
Yeah.
out, 'cause then
Dude, he does all his editing with a fucking taiko drum. Listen.
don't talk shit about Taiko Drum.
He's not too bad with the drum.
Etch a sketch? What? He has Movie Maker loaded on an Etch a Sketch, and he makes his videos.
He's got Movie Maker on a fucking Motorola.
He records all his footage on a
His
Game Boy
Mazda's
camera.
car key fob. He's trying to make videos while he's stuck in traffic.
Listen, I gotta make this 18-minute response video quick, and I'm on the way to the gym.
Yeah, I can't be fucked to put effort into defending anything. But you know what I'll defend? I will defend these amazing potatoes.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Someone drew me with my potatoes.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Saber Knight drew
Wow,
these. This is
lovely.
pretty
Them
good.
Good job,
Capes.
Saber Knight. I approve.
Fuck you up. Get away from my potatoes.
Fuck you up.
Is there a backstory with the potatoes that I'm missing?
Nope.
Like any other human being, you'd be like, "Oh, well, you see, it's a very deep and complex lore." No,
I don't understand. I don't understand why a man's got to have a backstory to
Please see,
express his
I'm-
undying love and devotion to
Please
potatoes.
see, I'm actually from Ireland.
there's
so-
literally an entire race that would get behind you on that.
The white race.
The Irish race.
Oh shit.
Name 3 white people who don't like potatoes.
That's a good point.
I can't.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
I tried.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
That he's a superhero. My ass. Then. Super villain.
Spider-Man. The fuck is wrong with you? Dig spot.
Frank's really loves mashed potatoes. I really do. I just really love mashed potatoes. So here's the thing. I really love mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Spot
I
real.
love diced potatoes. I love them. There's so many
They're
ways.
amazing.
I love hash browns.
Yeah.
No, French fries. I'm sorry, or should I say freedom fries?
Is that Spore Trio?
Yes.
Nice.
They're not too
Very good.
greasy and not
Look
too
at the
not
look at the
greasy.
expressions. And the hair.
And
But Regs, I
neutral,
must
sad,
ask,
and neutral.
with your
worried.
mashed potatoes, salt, butter, sour cream. What's the whole? What's your?
I
preference?
prefer butter, bacon bits.
Ooh,
Yeah,
cheese.
yeah, cheese is all right.
Okay, I approve.
But a really good, a good quality potato. It's like a potato is like a steak, right?
Mhm.
You just a really good one. You don't want to add too much to it
Yeah.
because you want to get that flavor that's inside of it. You don't want to complicate it.
Also,
like
I want to
Gordon
say that
Ramsay
to
says,
anyone that
simple
to anyone that
and good.
misrepresents EFAP and says that we talk about this video for 4 hours, just clip this part, please.
Yes.
Clip
we're
all of it.
going to the
We
potato
really
race.
talk
You know,
about
we're
this
talking
video.
about potatoes.
Well, Donkey's just another victim in a line of people who get talked about on
Sure.
end by us. You know, that's just terrible. Nobody
He
should have to
deserves
deal
it,
with this.
so.
I will. Oh, I was literally gonna talk more about potatoes. I'm sorry.
Go for it. What have you got?
All I was gonna say is that potatoes are probably like the most perfect fucking food that ever existed. It's true.
You can do a lot with potatoes.
Yeah.
Potatoes
I like,
are the
I like
great
beans and
canvas of the
I like beans
culinary
and tomato
world,
sauce.
like
That's one of
rice.
my favorites.
Oh, if you all the thing like if you are like can't have gluten, you're celiac or something like that, potato starch, you can use as a replacement. It's really
Fucking
good too.
soy boys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Soy tato.
No, that's me. I can't have soy.
Oh my god, someone
You
I
fucking
didn't.
bitch, Mark.
So there's two mentions of me in the podcast talk. One is search so much furry porn. Oh, ignore that one. So first, the Amazing Spider-Man is decent at best, but second is no. The first one's worse than the second. Actually,
Decent
I just
at
want to nip.
best.
Just want to nip this. Sorry, Donkey, but you're worthless. So like the Amazing Spider-Man is worse than the second. I think that we can make some pretty compelling arguments for that.
Oh yeah, we had even so it took us 5 hours to get through all of ripping into Amazing Spider-Man 2. Probably take longer for the first one. There's
think
even
so,
more
yeah.
shit that's, you know,
Wow.
not great. You know, not great. I'm gonna say not great. Anyway,
Mr. Rogers. Someone made a meme about Mr. Rogers Gamerhead.
Big
I
boss.
fucking like it.
I just want to thank you for finally making me understand why people hate this game so much. Tiger Sushi asks, what was more creative about this game than part 1?
3 months ago.
Creative? Why is this a discussion?
I had the opposite feeling, that it was very one-note compared to the original. Well, Tiger Sushi, to me, the original game is Zombie Up. Am I wrong? Dude loses his loved one, then he gets old and grumpy, then he meets a twerpy little kid, and the old guy's like, damn, this kid is annoying. Then they go on an adventure, and eventually the old guy goes, hey, this kid ain't so bad after all. Last of Us 2 does not remind me...
Up revolutionized that, yes.
I'm not even invested in this portion. Like, which is more creative? It's like, do you understand how difficult it is to answer that question? Like,
I also really fucking hate the people who loved Last of Us 2 and their defense of it is like, you can like the game all you like, that's fine, but like their defense is usually, well, when you think about the first one, it's not that good. It's like,
well, that's true, but it's also irrelevant.
No, yeah, but like,
don't people? Didn't they do that for the fucking like the Star Wars prequels too? Like, isn't that a common tactic?
Yeah.
Well, whenever people try and defend the sequels, they have to shit all over the OT.
Yeah.
It's really it's like a nervous tick. They can't resist. They're like, hey, the OT. And you're like, no, stop, stay on focus. And they're like,
don't look at this thing we're talking about. Let's talk about this other thing.
That reminds me of someone.
Who is it?
A nervous tick?
No, the video, literally the video we're watching.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
In fairness, it's very easy to forget the video we're watching.
No joke.
Also, that's how we know it's a bad video. It's not very creative, it's not very dramatic, and it's not very memorable.
The only good points is that he's using Super Mario RPG music from the SNES, and it's a good soundtrack.
Oh, see, that's how he's tricking you, Chase. He's tricking
Super
you.
Nintendo.
Oh shit, I'm getting brainwashed.
Getting tricked. Stop it. No, run away, Chase. Don't do it.
Tickling your little nostalgia prostate.
Becoming a dunk supremacist.
Nostalgia prostate.
Dunk
I want to
supremacy.
become a spunk supremacist.
Excuse me, Moriarty?
I'm not the one who said it first. Why would
that's so sick of you. I can't believe you.
Wait, Moriarty, why did you just unprovoked say nostalgia prostate? I'm gonna look at you personally.
Come from?
I remember the first time my prostate got
That's
tickled.
actually really cringe, Moriarty. I think we shouldn't have him on in future episodes.
His
just
laugh
because
He's
of that.
on drugs. Get him out of here.
Yeah, get this fucking junkie out of here.
Wow.
Wow. There's me just trying to appreciate Mr. Rogers'
I like how
gamerhood.
in chat you could tell when Mahler has clicked on his Discord because I'll get random comments of, "Oh my God, Rags Avatar fucking did that." They come in spurts. I mean, well, that goes without saying, but you know.
Isn't that a great picture, everyone? It bothers the fuck out of me that they horizontally flip the controller so that the face buttons are where the D-pad should be and vice versa. I hate it so much.
Well, no, it's just a mirrored image in general.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Like, all of that stuff is actually there. It's just, he awkwardly wears his headset. He awkwardly placed that meme image on top of the frame. Mr. Rogers, he's a weird dude. I will say it.
What anime would Mr. Rogers enjoy? I need to ask. Because clearly the
none of them
headphones
because Mr. Rogers has good taste.
Oh,
does he though? I mean,
yeah.
I don't know.
Look at that sweater.
Looks like a Logitech controller. I would question that.
Yeah.
Look at the sweater with the blue suede shoes, which those definitely are.
He looks a little bit like Jeb in that picture.
Like him?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I like the
Boku no
three
He has
R's.
really big eyebrows.
You guys, I don't think Mr. Rogers would watch Boku no Pico. I'm sorry. That's
I think
not
Mr. Rogers
true.
looks a lot like Tom Hanks. Do you guys think that?
I think
Oh,
that's
yeah,
just
no,
a
for sure.
coincidence.
Yeah.
We'll probably never capitalize on that.
Someone in chat thinks it is Tom Hanks. What an idiot.
He does look like Tom Hanks.
I
but
can
it's-
see
yeah, I
a
don't think
sort
it's-
of resemblance, sure, but
Even if you squint, right?
Starter
Just
Pokemon
it's the eyebrows. And,
like it's the nose. You can totally see how they have the same nose, but that's about it.
and they are both gamers, so
Yeah, I know Tom Hanks plays COD, so they probably play it together.
I heard he was more of like a Gaia Online guy, but I don't think that's as well known.
I'm a guy online.
Shut up. I hate that.
What?
What?
I'm a guy online.
Yeah.
Wait.
Gaia.
Chat actually
Gaia.
Chat thinks this is Tom Hanks playing Mr. Rogers. You guys. It's
Wow.
clearly Mr. Rogers.
It's Tim Honks.
Wow.
Tom Hanks.
Wow.
Someone said Tim Honks.
They would never have Tom Hanks play Mr. Rogers. That look nothing alike.
That wouldn't make any sense. Except for the nose, they look completely different.
Paul Giamatti could play Mr. Rogers.
I'm pretty sure
I
that
want
is
to hear
Paul
Donkey's
Giamatti.
other shitty fucking words.
Oh, yeah,
everywhere.
right there. In that picture of Mr. Rogers Gamerhood, that's Paul Giamatti.
Yeah.
He's playing.
This is when he played him in that TV show, Gamerhood, I think.
It's
Paul Giamatti is quite a versatile actor. Like, you can't really
It's
see
the
the rhino in this image, can you?
We're pony noobs just like we should.
Any Pixar movies. I can't name a single video game where you stop halfway and play as the villain for the rest of the game.
It must be good then.
Okay.
That does seem to be the argument, right? I can't think of it, so it's good.
I can't think of another. Well, I can only think of one Zodiac killer.
Yeah.
Like, what does this mean?
I can't think of it. It probably doesn't exist. Let's not talk about it.
I mean, you have to admit, you couldn't think of anything other game doing it, so.
Yeah, no, it's fair. So it's not.
To me, that was a really creative move.
Oh, so yeah, it's really creative. Just to do
paid off,
something.
right?
How subversive! It was subversive, so it's good. You know.
What a great way to define creativity.
Yeah, yeah.
The first game is more predictable, but has more consistent characters. Second game is like a roller coaster thrill ride with
roller coaster nightmare, but sure.
It's a thrill ride of shit.
Roller coaster where you're on a poop planet, and the roller coaster dips into the poop ocean, and then when you come up for breath, it's nothing but farts, and so you're constantly going down, up and down.
I love when Matthew Matosis talked about this particular part of the game, how when you actually get killed by Ellie as Abby with a shotgun, it accounts as a fail state. He just laughed because it's like, I thought this was supposed to be our mission. Like, why is that a fail state?
The game said so. You need to understand where you're going wrong.
No, you're playing it wrong. Don't do that.
But it does feel that way. The developer takes the controller out of your hand like, stop it. Stop it.
No,
nothing like it.
Is the poop planet where the poop cacti come from? No.
Those are what. Yeah, those are on the poop deserts of the poop home world.
Some people are
Where do you
posting
think
pictures comparing Tom Hanks to Mr. Rogers to prove. It's like, they're the same person, idiot.
You know that whenever you go to the bathroom,
Paul Giamatti.
if you poop in the commode and put your ear close to it as you flush, you could hear softly and faintly it saying, "I'm going home."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a form of freedom, and people want to get them rights. It's like, why? They get everything they want. Who needs rights when you have everything you want?
I'm back. What else did he say?
Oh, we're talking about poop.
We were just getting to that.
Okay, yep.
Well, he said that you play as the villain halfway through, and he's never seen that before, or he can't think of another time where you've done that, and that is really creative.
So that makes it good.
Well, obviously,
yeah.
What, are you saying creativity's bad now? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Are you fucking anti-creativity, Mark? Jesus Christ!
Wow.
I knew
Everything must obtain to my rules. No, it's like all I hear this entire. I think we can all agree on this. Is like it's at like nauseum. Just this is why I liked it, and we all agree with you on that. It's like there's nothing invalid about your opinion and that you enjoyed this game. It's just that other people have concerns and criticisms towards this, and they're not invalid either. And that's kind of what this feels like.
I feel like if you took away the fucking dinosaur museum scene with Ellie and Joel, the game would be significantly less emotionally appealing. But when they did that, you're reminded, oh yeah, I love Joel, and the game is making me, remember that, and I feel confused because I hate the game and what they've done, but I do love Joel. He's great.
Hold the phone. Wait, everyone, stop the presses.
Oh, God.
I'm my assist just like. Are you sure? All right, just in. This is an EFAP news alert bulletin.
Oh my God.
I have it straight from the EFAP podcast Discord. I have it on good authority that there was a fictional film made where Tom Hanks did play Mr. Rogers.
Oh.
The breaking news This is breaking news.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you, Discord. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Thank you so much for telling us.
That's,
Guys,
my
we've
God.
heard
that's
you,
literally
but-
Paul Giamatti. Did they actually fuck this up? Paul Giamatti
I don't-
plays Mr. Rogers, not Tom Hanks. That's clearly Paul Giamatti.
Fake news.
Do you really think
This is
Tom
very
Hanks
important.
would be playing with Shrek memes? Like, it's obviously Paul Giamatti. I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah, I do have to question that actually. Yeah.
Like,
I don't
yes,
think
the
he's a
nose
Shrek
is
guy.
similar. I understand the nose is. That's not.
Can't just say that all white people look the same.
It's kind of fucked
Fake
up.
fake news. Thank you, chat. Yes. Absolutely. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Could you guys keep
Fake
sending
Photoshop.
us? I know we just announced that we just found this out, but pretend that we have some sort of Alzheimer's and keep sending us
Yeah,
more.
Point it out repeatedly, preferably with super chats, please.
Instead of sending us this breaking news, instead imagine we know what jokes are.
Fuck you, chat. You're fucking wrong. I'm sorry. That was unfair.
That was well, that was a
I
10.
believe you're like, I'm sorry, that was mostly deserved.
So my dad.
Rags is Joel Biden. What did I just read?
Joel Biden.
I don't even know where to start with that.
It's like one of those shitty fucking Zoomer memes where it's just words and text. It's like a fucking low end fucking like you're the man now
Dude,
dog.
Bomber knows what's up. It's Paul Giamatti playing Tom Hanks playing Mr. Rogers.
That shit makes me feel old. Oh god.
Yeah, Finding Forrester. You're right, Finding Forrester. That was what. Yeah, you're the man now, dog.
It's a good meme.
Yeah, guys,
Good meme,
Google
Waller.
as Bomber said,
Rest in
Google
peace.
Paul Giamatti and you'll find your answers.
Giamatti.
Yeah. Ah.
Google a
Why is Paul Giamatti already in my fucking search result? I'm scared. I don't remember searching for him at all.
Everyone searches for Paul Giamatti. What do you
It's a
mean?
common experience among humans.
That's a Spanish impersonator. His stunt double, Paul Giamatti.
Paolo Jolie Giamatti.
I'm Paul
It is me. Hello.
Oh no, I'm Paul. Paul Giamatti.
Thank goodness for our breaking news team at EFAP HQ.
Why are we here?
I don't know.
Characters
Here
that
to
are born
watch a dunk.
I think
fest.
he mentioned, by the way, that this game's characters are less consistent. I agree with you, Donkey. But the degree to which they're less consistent is
Predictable.
probably going to be something we disagree on.
but has
Yeah,
more
you'd be
consistent
surprised.
characters. Second game is like a roller coaster thrill ride with characters that are borderline schizophrenic. Now here's a genius guy.
Oh, so it's
Zero
good.
mention of all the
Alright, just moving
SJW
on.
trash
Let's not
pushed
touch on
out
that
of
I was
too
going
much.
to say, his structure is fucking painful. But people will be like, oh, nah, he's really concise. You're like, he's not even
As soon as he
stringing the
starts
shit
to
together.
concede a valid point, he's just like, anyway, can't give that too much credence. Let's keep going.
People love the first game because it's not political in any way at all. What? Stay with me, I guess better.
Sorry.
Are we doing the... Okay.
Did the first game mention anyone's sexual orientation at all?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, the, what's his name?
Bob?
Yeah.
Is it Bob?
Yeah, I think it is.
okay.
It's the guy who's got the town and his partner
Get the
runs
fuck
away.
out of my
You can,
town.
you can
Yeah.
miss it.
I loved him.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, he's great.
Apart from the part where he almost left me to die, I do like him. I was
Yeah.
like, pick me up, dude, pick me up. And
Oh,
he's
Bill,
like, oh
Bill,
my
Bill.
god, yeah, Bill, not Bob.
Oh yeah, Bill.
Close enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bill.
I mean, like, I agree with that one because it's like, you know, they do a bunch of little things to refer to it. Like, it's very clear he's saddened when he finds the guy hanging, and there's a reason why Bill has gay porn. Like, you know, that was all pretty subtly told. It wasn't shoved in your face.
Yeah, it's
Gay
even-
porn is like it's 50% straight porn, because straight porn is just gonna have some dude's cock and asshole in it anyway.
Okay,
So
are you gonna
I watch
fucking
it.
start to make the Futanari porn argument? Because I just talked about this last night on my Twitter.
I don't know anything about the Fudanari porn argument.
So
Don't-
what you,
don't you
Rags, what you're
fucking
saying
lie to me,
then would
Rags.
be that lesbian porn is 100% straight porn.
Is it?
If,
But
if
there's
it's
That's pretty
So-
gay. God would cry. Just
It is-
saying.
It is #1 in all the flyover
lesbians
states,
are
so.
straight.
Oh no, actually, someone actually sent me a picture the other day. The most looked up. Just a second. I'm scrolling up. I'm gonna find it. It's gonna be great.
Is it the step stuff? Isn't incest like on the rise?
Incest is on the rise. Incest is near.
It's on the rise.
Sorry, I
Everybody's trapped
stopped paying
together.
attention for half a
During
second.
the 2020
Everybody's
election
trapped
week,
together.
Election week top results.
the top
What is
the-
sex mex?
What
sex
the
mex? Well,
world?
obviously it's half sex, half Mexican.
Anal cream pie.
Succubus. I get that part.
California
I get succubus.
swag.
Dude,
But here in Arkansas,
Connecticut have got
where I'm
wedgie.
Accidental cream pie.
Oh,
my
Washington's furry. I'm not surprised.
Whoa.
Why is Seb
Rhode Island is
sex
pegging. It's so tiny.
I nearly read Texas as a Seb Tex.
Oh wait, no, I was wrong. Oh, just
It looks like Tex-Mex. Yeah.
Rhode Island getting that pegging in there.
Nebraska's
your
into wife
states.
swapping. All right, they're friendly over there in Nebraska. They do it in the cornhole up in Nebraska.
Dude, look at Delaware. It's the only one that's like, why are you guys so weird? We were searching for the election in the election week.
Florida was looking up Trump. That was
I want
their
some
porn
I want some Donald Trump cosplay porn. That's what I'm in the mood for.
You're right.
I cannot find.
I could have thought you were from South Carolina, Rex.
Hey, let me look for South Carolina.
Granny, Tennessee.
I just like how swag, grandma, Popeyes, and
oh my
fat ass are all adjacent to one
I'm from
another.
Arkansas. We you know.
That's what
Are they searching
Pennsylvania
for
is.
grandmas?
Wait.
Are Arkansas doing
Wait,
that?
why do people in Nevada search for Vegas?
That's where they want
Oh,
to
is that
be.
porn?
Name one other
Vegas
thing
porn.
in Nevada.
Yeah,
Oh, this
right?
is just searches in general. I thought we were solely looking
Yeah,
at like
searches
sexual
about
fetishes.
New Hampshire's just Tinder? Like they have to fucking Google on Pornhub Tinder?
Oh, they're
Like,
so fucking cold up there. They want to light
Oh.
fires.
mm,
So they Google, what can I use as Tinder in my house?
Mississippi just spells it wrong.
Prawn.
Yeah, someone pointed out that Kentucky, they just searched Among Us.
Braun.
No, not November.
Alabama loves them big booty.
Oh yeah, we kind of broke No Fap November with this stream. Damn. I'm so
I'm gonna
sorry.
look up what sex mix
haven't
is.
tried
FBI, come after me.
That I remember.
God.
New Mexico looked up Fortnite. What the fuck?
That's a good time to plug NordVPN. No.
NordVPN. Protect
So
yourself.
is sex
from
mex
aliens.
just like Hispanic people having sex? Like I don't get it.
Oh, because
You know it.
sexual Mexican. I understand.
Yeah, but like, isn't that just like? Yeah,
Part of me feels like that's just a misspelling from your autocorrect when you type in Tex-Mex.
Yeah.
Or you have a bunch of
Are people looking for sex mex over there that Google thinks that the actual thing is sex mex and Tex mex is just a misspelling?
A deviation. Yeah.
well, I like maybe it is like Tex-Mex where like you you reach it's like let's say you have multiple suitors and then you reach into a bag and it's got all their names and you pull out a name and that's the one you're gonna go with. You don't know. It's random. It's like a lottery. So like reaching in a bag of Tex-Mex. You don't know which one little kernel you're gonna get.
Sure. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense if you think it makes sense.
It's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get back to Donkey's terrible?
We can
fucking
do
takes?
that. That is the thing.
I'm
We
getting,
are
a,
only
I'm
8
getting a
minutes
little.
into this. Oh my
I'm
god.
getting a little aroused. I'm getting a little aroused, and I don't want to be
Apart
aroused.
from
in front
trash
of you guys.
DLC, the answer is no.
The DLC isn't trash. Ooh.
How you guys
It
don't
kind
see
of
that
is.
No,
The ratio of combat to story is a little.
Oh,
skewed.
fuck off. Who cares? The combat is shit in The Last of Us. I'm sorry. Like, the story is the reason I fucking like that game.
Yeah, I know, but they had the part where you get to sick the fucking clickers and zombies on the humans, and I was just like, oh, this is novel. They didn't do this in the first game.
Wow,
It's
that's
pretty cool.
racism right there.
It would
Fuck
take
off.
like 8 Smurfs to give you a hand job.
You're not wrong. I just disappointed you. Now go to your room. No internet for a week.
Where does that even fucking come from? Did I miss something?
What do
tell
you
you
mean,
where
where
it
did it
comes
come from? We were just looking at, like, fetish results. And listen, like, people can make fun of Rags for that, but I think he raises a good point.
It's more of a comment, really.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Take like 6 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm really curious what Chase thinks about this, but he's gone.
They'd have to climb it like Mulan and
Oh yeah, that's right. They have to. They have to
Get the arrow at the
we
tip.
can masturbate this giant's cock with strength and
Okay, so the
discipline.
idea of
And you
Smurfs.
sing "I'll make a man out of you" to them while they try.
Oh my god.
When they said the Huns were coming, this isn't what that is.
Are there people that are like legitimately, they see Smurfette and they're just like, oh fuck, I'm gonna coom.
There's only one. There's only one female Smurf.
Actually, the
Yeah,
last
she really is
section-
the only one, huh?
I was gonna say the
Smurfette.
last.
Yeah, her name is Smurfette. So
Yeah, Smurfette.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
Smurfette.
It makes a
I
lot
was
of
gonna
sense.
say the last sexual encounter I had, I looked down and I did say, "Let's get down to business," and that's how it started.
Like, what if, like, that means surely the writers eventually just ran out of shit for the Smurfs to be. So when they get to like the upper 80s, they're like, I don't know, fucking chronic masturbator Smurf and stuff like that.
It lines
has a
up with the
stinky
lore,
hole.
though. They
Like
set that
meth
up.
addicted necrophiliac Smurf.
Are there like Smurf celebrities? Like, it's not actually like
Smurf
fucking
Stefani.
Smurfani,
Smurf
right?
Wayne.
I hate everything about this right now.
Oh, look at
He's
Mr.
just
Oh, I
Smurfly.
want to talk about the reason we're here today. Like, I pfft at you.
You want to stay on topic? Okay, queer.
Let's do it then. I'm gonna press the play button. You ready?
Someone
Yeah,
said
I'm
there's
I
actually
don't know.
there's a so we have two
Yeah.
comments back to back. Rags, there is some underage female Smurf as well. Fair enough. And also it's the idea of her being the only one that's what makes it hot. And I agree.
Oh no.
I mean, I guess if you're really into just like gangbang stuff, then yeah, you'll see Smurfette. Just like, well, they have to fucking propagate their species
Well, she
somehow.
just
so.
How do you know they don't lay
Smurfette
eggs?
goes up to Chad Smurf and she's like,
How
"How
about-
about you invite me into your mushroom?" And he's like, "How about I invite
Show
my
you
mushroom
my
into you?"
mushroom.
And then they bone. I assume Smurfs have blue cocks.
Oh my god.
It'd be weird if they didn't, right?
Well, imagine if
weird
it
if
was
it didn't,
flesh-like and pink at the bottom. Like,
No, it's just
Fleshlight and pink at the
aggressively
bottom.
red.
Well, I assume that Smurfs have skin. It's just blue. They're like the
Oh.
Blue Man Group.
Did you know the Smurfs have tails? That's something I
Yeah,
learned
little
when I
tiny
watched
ones.
the
Yeah,
Smurf
little
movie the other
circle.
day.
Yeah, little
They have
circle
tails, and it blew my mind because I never realized that they have little blue tails.
That's
A lot of
adorable.
people think that this reminds me of the Oompa Loompa question. And you go, people ask, what color are an Oompa Loompa's eyebrows?
Purple?
Normal?
No, so here's the thing. A lot of people will normally say like green because their hair is green. Makes sense.
Oh shit, they're
Oompa Loompa's
white.
eyebrows are actually white.
They're white.
They're white, yeah.
That's terrifying.
It's very unusual.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta share this. It's totally irrelevant, but I mean, you put up with Chase, so.
Wow, Chase.
I don't
gonna
like
say
you at
anything?
all, Moriarty.
Yeah.
I had to reach over for my physical
Wilder's
mute button.
funeral, there was like 100 midgets who worked in his factory.
Nobody ever
Make up
questioned
fake.
it.
Like, there's just a picture of my mother there.
I'm sorry, Mark.
He wanted to tan, but
It's, I just try to avoid her, and then it's just I just eventually you Google Oompa Loompa eyebrows, and you just there she is.
You talking about
I
the
mean,
top left picture, yeah?
It's
Yeah.
just unfortunate. It's just the roll of the dice, I guess.
Imagine people see like, oh, cool, they're talking about a Donkey's Last of Us 2 video. They just tune in right here.
when people go over to your computer
Isn't
and
it
it's
that
like,
Mark guy who?
Huh.
I'm just gonna go.
I like the idea that they're like, how the fuck did they get onto this? He's like, oh, we're talking about, Smurfs jerking off a child.
Yeah,
I did talk about that.
like you do.
It happens.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys want to see an Oompa Loompa eyebrow meme that was on Google Images?
Oh, you know what? Yes.
Sure, but first I want to say, hey Moriarty, it's actually pretty cringe that you're doing that fake laugh. I'd appreciate if you do your real laugh.
God.
You're not fooling me, pal.
Gaslighting.
I know you're
dude.
you're putting on an act for the audience, and I get it. I'm just saying that you're a little bit
I
of a
think
faker.
Dude, I think it's so funny because, like, at least once every stream, someone will be like, "Oh, the stupid fake laugh," and it's just like, man, if I had a fake laugh, it sure as shit wouldn't sound like this.
Yes, Moriarty, that was the joke, and I'm glad you went with it
Oh,
so
I
deftly.
made it better than you, though. That's the
No,
thing.
you didn't.
I did.
I was giving you the out to be like, yeah.
Shut
it's
up,
true,
Chase.
I did.
Use a fake accent.
Fuck off, Mauler.
Oh, look at me, I'm from America. No one believes you.
That brings up a good point. Y'all remember Snorks?
Yes.
Oh yeah, with the little things on their head. Yeah.
Snorks were
Snorks
that happened.
versus Smurfs versus Oompa Loompas.
I feel like so smart because I never watched Snorks, but can they go above water?
What Snorks?
Snorks.
Yes.
All right then.
Okay. Well,
While
I
we're
don't know,
contemplating this very important subject, I just want to say, if I ever encounter Mullen in real life, I will shoot him directly in the eye. That is not a joke. Do you get me? Do you understand?
You're gonna end your sentence
Chat,
with
I
in
want
Minecraft, otherwise you get banned.
In Minecraft.
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow in Minecraft.
Oh no.
Oh my god. So I guess someone, like, I don't know if this is some autistic kid, but someone drew that of the Snorks, and it afraids me.
I love it.
Oh,
Look
dude,
at it.
imagine like waking up in this world and they're all like, "Hello, how are you?" I'd be like, "Oh my god."
They start grabbing on you and touching you.
Sexually attracted to it.
What is the octopus doing? He's like, "Oh, I'm ready. Something's happening."
He looks very pleased. He's sitting on something, I think.
He's gonna fuck that snorkel.
Snorkel. That was good.
Snorkel. Anyway, so Donkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to that thing.
Dash
that
DLC.
individual.
The answer is no. How you guys don't see that is beyond
clack.
me. What's great about these comments is that this is a man who is so convinced that he is correct, but turns out is 100% factually incorrect.
Is that a mirror
From
of Donkey?
The original game was gay.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't think anyone described that they pushed his sexuality on you in the first game. I don't think anybody would say that. So.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
This is the one that he needs to really press. Like, this is where I score my points because I just didn't put together actual comments when I could.
Yeah, it's
hone
like
this one.
the whole house is falling apart, right? And you make a whole list of complaints, and one of them is there's a weird smell, and then I ignore all of them and go, the smell isn't weird, in fact, and then I spray some smelly stuff. I'm like, see,
I like the smell.
yeah, I actually like the smell.
It's
So
a
fuck
nice-
you.
it's a
And then I
good
burn
smell.
all of the complaints. I'm like, you're an
I mean,
idiot.
it's-
You're 100% wrong.
It's great because what you get to do is you get to ignore all of the completely sound logical arguments and you focus on the one person who's probably a 12-year-old that just found out about like the Amazing Atheist for the first time and they're just like, oh, fucking these goddamn SJWs. And then you take him and you hold him up like this is what the people who dislike The Last of Us 2 think. This is how they talk.
What do you mean? He
These
addressed
fucking idiots.
He addressed loads of the main arguments. Remember the one where he was like, Joel shouldn't have died that way, and he was like, yeah, but I felt something. Moving on. Like, okay. It's I'm learning a lot from this video.
The game several times that Bill is gay. Doc Holliday, you are a bonobo ape. Ed Dobbs says Fallout
That's a
76
compliment.
was a better
Moving on.
experience than
Well.
Yes. Unironically, Fallout 76 was a better experience.
I
than
doubt
The
it was
Last of
as
Us.
miserable as The Last of Us Part 2.
So bad it did like fucking horseshoe shit. It was so bad it became fascinating to see how bad it was as I played it. I had more fun and enjoyment and fascination with Fallout 76 than I ever did watching The Last of Us 2.
Purely because of how broken it was.
Yeah, it was mesmerizingly broken. You were excited to see where it broke next.
Well, so for example, it'd be like, what would you guys want to watch? Mandalorian Season 2 or Batwoman Season 2? And I'd be like, Batwoman Season 2? Like, easily? It's not even a competition. Batwoman Season 2 is going to be fucking great. I'm so excited.
I'd bet 100 snorks.
So was Fallout 76 memorable and dramatic?
Yes, it was
Mhm.
dramatic. I don't know if it was dramatic.
With the
I
glitches
guess it depends.
dramatic.
It was definitely memorable. I
It
remember
was
a lot.
dramatically unfinished. But
than Last of Us 2. Last of Us haters, this guy is on your side. So if you want to come over to my side now, no one will judge you.
I mean, it's a...
like, you didn't even hide that, Donkey. That's basically your whole modus operandi in this video.
Yeah. He's drawn the line. He's like, who's stupider because those lose? Like,
Look at him. He's so dumb. I'm not so dumb. Me right. Come to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You are
You fat
You are
fucking piece of shit. I'm sorry. that was mean.
biased and nitpicking. I win. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Ironic that he criticizes other people of doing that, and he does it like fucking constantly now in his retorts.
Oh,
people.
Oh, what?
So I was actually I still have like all of or at least a lot of my Fallout 76 gifts and stuff, and I was thinking about is the game dramatic or not? And then I remembered that actually there was a part that was dramatic. It's let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I really want to find it because it's just so much. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, don't do it. Oh, wait, we're on the last of it. Yes, here we go. This was very dramatic to watch the way because the weather changes before your very eyes. It's very immersive.
Ooh.
The way that the weather can change from one, weather type to the next. It's so dramatic.
What the fuck?
Oh, that is awesome.
It's raining now, guys. Isn't that dramatic?
It's also suddenly really dark, and raining. That's so cool because
wow.
I don't know about you guys, but like I prefer my weather dramatic and memorable.
Yeah.
So
Like out of a fucking anime as a joke.
Dramatic to the point where it's actually bipolar, yeah.
Yeah.
Very dramatic.
It also makes sounds according to it's like dun. You're like, oh,
I like
experience the drama.
I like my women like I like
what happens to enemies after you shoot
Yeah,
them.
go on, Mark.
No. No wait. I like my women like I like my Fallout 76 broken and wet. Suddenly wet.
Damn.
Okay, that's it. I'm sorry.
That was
dramatic
good.
and
Darkness.
memorable.
Good.
That's horrible actually.
You know,
oh my god.
you know, Mark, you're dramatic and memorable.
Thank you.
Experience the drama when you come across another player. Not like that.
The intrigue, the surprise, the mystery of why they're fucking playing this game.
Like, seriously, Donkey, how is this not memorable?
Pretty memorable.
True. I'll never forget.
This is a 100%. Like, what? Going through these gifts again reminds me of why I played this with such fascination.
Yeah.
Oh man,
It's like a modern day enigma.
Blackheart 66, whoever you are out there, thank you so much for having this happen to you.
It's beautiful.
Thank you for playing it long enough to see this site.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
The video, I remember.
People
Yeah,
can
back
have
to the
different
slug.
opinions, and I respect yours. Wait, what the fuck? Is this still YouTube comments? But killing off the best character in the game and then making you play as the scumbag who killed him for 20 hours is terrible game design.
That's not what my argument would be.
I'd say that
No.
the execution was really bad.
Yeah,
I'd say they
it's-
made it difficult on themselves and failed horribly.
Yeah, I could see how you might be able to pull that off, and it sounds like it could be a very unique and cool mechanic to deliver a really interesting story, but the way it was done.
Sorry, I had a fucking aneurysm looking at
I
the
wasn't
horse
sure if
clip.
you were agreeing.
I just saw the horse and I think I actually like something broke in my brain. I didn't even laugh, but it's like I fucking had a little mini aneurysm.
I do like the horse. It's good.
That's wonderful.
Right?
It's
Yeah.
I love it. But yeah, I like the idea that it would be a challenge. Try and make a really engaging and popular sort of storyline where that is your restriction. It has to be that your main, well-adored character is killed by someone in a really malicious way, and then you have to play as them. Can you make that engaging? It's like, that sounds tough. They failed miserably in this game, of course, but I think it's possible.
Yeah, that's exactly where I am. You know, like it could be done.
This is a loaded comment. The relationship between Joel and Ellie defined the original game, just as its absence defines the sequel.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know what to say about that.
You do still have
really
some parts
cool
with
when you
Joel,
said
like
it,
the
but-
museum sequence, which is one of my favorite parts of the whole game, but
It's like one of the only good parts, so it makes sense.
yeah, this is a sad game, and you really do come to miss that character dynamic. Then there's
That's the
Abby,
point.
the
It's
biggest trick of
supposed to be bad.
Yeah, guys, its shittiness is part of the theme.
Well, so he's trying to say, like, what you hate about it is the point. You fools.
This is a sad game, and you really do come to miss that character dynamic. Then there's Abby. The biggest trick of this game was to make Abby work as a character.
Well, I mean, that's a challenge they imposed on themselves.
I was gonna say, like, it's this weird attitude where it's like, this was the job they had at hand. It's like they fucking shot themselves in the head and then they had to figure out how to live.
How do you humanize her without hamming it up and turning her into a hero? Oh look, it's Abby's dad. What a great guy. He saves zebras. Also, he's gonna cut a little kid's brain out.
I won't let you take her.
Bye. Bye. Goodbye.
Never mind, Joel shot her dad, and that's why she's evil now. But she's not evil because she loves Owen. But
I'm sorry. Who? What are we doing, Donkey? Please.
Just
what are you
saying shit.
doing? Like,
if you just talk really fast and cut around a lot, then it makes sense.
But like, I don't know, man. I think loving something doesn't disqualify you from being evil.
I'm so lost that like he's
Hitler
jumping
loved
all
dogs.
around. I'm just waiting for like what are you up to, Donkey? Like you just trying to prove there's complexity here, okay?
Loved Germany. Therefore, he was not evil.
He was so passionate about it.
Not evil because she's got a crush on this guy. Like, okay, interesting.
Yeah, they're a human. Don't you get it? Evil people can't be human.
Damn it.
she doesn't give a fuck about Owen. She just wants to kill Joel. But look, she pets a doggy until she throws his ball over the fence. There are sympathetic things about her and horrible, repugnant things about her, and you just kind of sit on this moral teeter-totter. You fight this fucker zombie monster in the basement. You walk on a balancing beam between skyscrapers. You battle through this...
What are you doing right now?
I don't
you
think he has a
do
point.
shit.
Does he even know what argument he's
character.
making? Like, oh my god, can you focus for 5 seconds?
Him saying that things happen?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
and every time he
memorable.
starts to get into a point, he's just like, haha, here's a little diversionary joke. It's like, I would like you to just finish that thought and take it seriously.
It's memorable and dramatic.
I literally think that's his point here is stuff happens.
Well, that's all he's saying. He's just saying stuff happens. So it can't be bad because stuff happens.
Yeah.
It was an experience. Okay.
That's pretty good.
No, it's fine.
It's like my teenage daughter. Okay, Dad.
Nightmare Inferno. You end up going through so much stuff as Abby just to save these kids that eventually I went, damn.
After all,
Man, fuck them kids.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck
see,
kids.
it's like the other two from the other game, but you hate Abby, but she's like them. Does your brain have trouble reconciling this? And the answer is no. No, it's fine. But it's pretty easy to judge a person when they've done what they've done. The idea that they save a person so they're okay, it's just not how it works. I'm sorry.
Oh, I have a positive. I like Seattle as a sandbox to
There
play
you
in.
go.
That was pretty cool.
There you
There you
go.
go. That was actually kind of fun.
Hey, see? We're fair.
Amazing how much Seattle dramatically improves when you take the people
Oh
out of
shit.
it.
Let's do the thing Donkey did. Listen, this isn't the worst piece of media in the history of humanity, okay?
Oh, there
Listen,
you go. Yeah.
It doesn't have 0 things in it that are any good. Alright?
It's just one of the worst videos I've ever seen.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking about the game, but I agree with you anyway.
Oh. Well, fuck them too. Who are we? Where am I?
Everything that I've done.
What are you? What,
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and the first time I watched this, I was like, I don't know what you're trying to convey here.
You
I guess
see-
that there are parallels.
Characters.
Of course there.
Look at
I
them.
thought that was fucking obvious that that's what they're going for, but like it doesn't work.
Actually, like,
They're failing.
Child is trying to convince me this game is good.
But there are parallels.
But there are parallels. You're right.
There's
Can't be
levels
for
to it.
Now what are we doing?
It
I'm
is for
Tommy
nothing.
from The Last of Us 2. I get shot in the temple by a magic bullet that performs surgery on me off screen.
The best comment.
The bullet performs surgery.
That was funny.
Give
That was
us
awful
fucking
kind of that bullet.
butt stuff. Thank you.
Thank you,
He
bud.
actually kind of acknowledges that point here, too.
Does he rarely get shot in the head?
Yeah.
Okay, I can explain this. Tommy is actually a character from Call of Duty Black Ops 4, where it takes 4 headshots to kill someone. Last of Us 2.
So it's
You
interesting
use
that,
comedy so you don't actually have to address the point. That's very good.
Well, I was gonna
Donkey.
say,
Right.
like, hey, Dougie, do you find it interesting that when you highlight things you disagree with, you provide counters? When you highlight things you agree with, you make jokes and then run away. Like, maybe I don't know. Maybe be like, oh shit, yeah,
Haha, I don't want to compromise on a single point.
2 is a game that takes itself super seriously, so when it makes
It's
goofy
hilarious.
mistakes, they stick out like a sore thumb. The main thing that bothers me is
Like
how
the whole
characters can now teleport. In the original game, it is a major pain in the ass to get anywhere. I mean, that was the whole plot of the game. And this one, right off the bat, Abby and her friends traveled 900 miles through a zombie apocalypse to investigate a rumor of a guy that might be somewhere. Then Ellie teleports to Seattle, then she teleports to Wyoming, then she teleports to California.
I completely
Jesus
agree.
Christ,
Thank you,
is that
Donkey.
real? I didn't even know that about the game. Fuck me.
Oh yeah, it's really bad. I meant the game, yeah.
The whole first game is such a fucking trek, and it's like it's pretty far, but like you really feel the mileage. That's the point. My
They could have
God.
made a whole trilogy in the distance that is covered just off screen, just saying that it happened.
That's amazing. And I think we talked about this with wasn't it Internet's Janitor? It was like, do you understand how fucking stupid it is that they went this far to possibly find someone who might know where the person you want is to kill for revenge, not for anything else? Like, do you understand how fucking absurd that is?
Not a single person, an entire party of people, an expedition. That's fucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Designed to be this.
Also, their best medic and their best Scar Killer are in this group.
So they just like, who is Abby? Like, they just love her and adore her so much that they're willing to go on this absolute suicide mission on a whim. I didn't even know that about this game. It's just like the more I find out, it gets worse.
Yeah, no, there's flawed premises just right there. Yeah.
Train wreck, but it does lean on contrivance a little too hard. This makes me wonder if you played the first game. Whether or not you did, you still seem retarded. He misspelled retarded. The classic move.
Sure.
This game is just revenge bad, hammered over and over again. I really don't think this game or the original are about trying to hammer home some profound message.
Really?
Shitting me?
You don't think that about the second game, really? Fucking.
Well, no, this is fucking Donkey. Of course he doesn't know anything about anything.
I mean, why don't you ask if the developers were trying to? I wonder if that would give you an interesting answer as to what. Because, like, in their interviews, they're like, the game's about cycles of violence, about like be consumed, about
cycles of violence.
Your history will just go. And this is the thing, you might be like, well, that's an appeal to the person who made it, not the actual content. It's like, do you need me to appeal to the content? If you guys know this game, the fucking messages are pretty fucking clear.
Fun of these games to me is trying to unravel.
Why do you think everyone calls this game Revenge Bad? It's like, that's basically the summary. It doesn't have anything interesting to say. It's just like, this stuff is bad, you shouldn't do it. You're like, okay. I guess that's the interesting take.
If the character completed her revenge, then she'd be okay, and there wouldn't be a game.
Yep.
But revenge.
The message, it's like TLJ, the themes clash completely with the narrative.
Level and figure out these characters, and I feel like a lot of the best characterization in this game went completely unnoticed. When you're playing as Ellie, you have all of these flashbacks to Joel where we find out the Firefly incident is driving a wedge between them.
Yeah, because Joel's too stupid to explain it to her. So yeah. It's frustrating, but hey, what are you gonna do?
Ellie starts drifting away from Joel more and more until she finds out what really happened and cuts to...
Nope, she doesn't find out what really happened. She says, you know, what the fuck happened. He gives her the most simplistic version of it that makes him look the worst. And then that's it. So she doesn't really know what happened. She's missing a shit ton of details that if he had given her, would have made this scene go very differently. Assuming she's a reasonable person, which she's not really Ellie in this game, so I don't know.
Ties with him entirely. So when Joel gets killed, it dawns on Ellie that she wasted those few remaining years she had left with Joel,
They wasted
ignoring
a lot of years making this game.
Yeah.
and resentment, guilt. This is what drives Ellie's revenge story. Later at the farm, Tommy comes to visit Ellie. He is just this broken man.
Do you think that recanting what happened is like just good enough? Because all I have to do is just provide
the story synopsis is a good defense of the game, apparently.
Well, like, if you leave out all of the criticism and content that drives against the points he's making, it can sound a lot better. That's all I have to say about this. Just like, you're missing loads of shit, but okay.
I just want like this screenshot of like Ellie's face zoomed in, text over. It just says it's a deep game. The story is deep. 10 out of 10.
It's dramatic. It's memorable.
It's dramatic.
It has things.
It's a story. Stuff happened. Yeah. Perfect.
Yes. Things happen. That is good story.
And that's the point. It's about family.
That's what's so dramatic and memorable about it.
Also, yeah, he's a broken man. He got shot in the fucking head.
He's literally, his brains are broken. Imagine if he showed up, Tommy, just talking with a slur and shit.
You can't go kill Joel now.
They handle it really awkwardly, so he's like, you know, the new plan is to and we have to go outside.
While you just have to like smack him so it resets him.
You have to keep hitting him. You have to slap him when he.
It's like a broken VCR.
Yeah.
Carries on exactly from where he paused.
He doesn't even know you slapped him. He's like, what?
What? It's like click.
Sorry, I blocked out.
Ow, I have a
Physically
headache. He
and
just looks
with
at
his
you.
brother's death weighing so heavily over him, he knows Ellie still wants revenge, and he desperately tries to guilt her into pursuing Abby again because he can't. This is such a sickening, disturbing, and powerful scene.
If you say so.
Yeah, almost like they did every fucking character in this game dirty.
Figure out how the fuck this got alive.
The only. It is so funny that we're trying to criticize the scene in which a fucking zombie is a part of it. Like, I don't even understand how he's up and running, but hey. Yeah, like, the amount of work they do to destroy several characters. It was funny, I remember reading, like, an off comment in, my first Last of Us playthrough about Tommy. Someone saying, like, oh, he was my favorite until he was ruined. I think I read something like that. And I was like, he's barely in this game. Like, I don't think he's, like, you could say he was ruined. And I had no idea they were talking about the second game, I think. I think I was blissfully unaware at the time.
Yeah.
Acted
It feels
in
like it.
perfection. I do think Last of Us 2 is largely a condemnation of violence, but not in a cheesy, one-dimensional way.
It is extremely one-dimensional.
Yeah,
It
like,
is
it's
so. That's why
embarrassing.
people just say this game is revenge bad.
The
really
people like not Joseph Anson, Just Right. Sorry, they all get mixed up in my head. The argue like all of this death is because of Joel's decision. And you're like, so each of these individuals are attacking these people, and then they get killed in response with violence. Like, are you insane? Like, if you actually just followed what the game is purporting, that like, oh, look at this misery and death, all because of vengeance. You're like, okay. I don't understand why we have to explain this, because it seems like an obvious thing. But if you have like a settlement with a group of people, and you get poached once per X amount of time, people die, and you lose supplies, you need to fucking deal with that shit. And
yeah.
If you were like, yeah, but if the sole reason is revenge, it's not a good thing, is it? It's like, I don't even know, man. Like, what? Do you think that there's no response to someone killing your loved ones? There's nothing just about that? You think it's immoral to commit any level of punishment for someone taking the lives of innocent people? I don't know. It seems like it's like, oh, but it can lead to bad things. Like, of course it can. That's the interesting thing to discuss. But instead, the game is just like, nah, fuck it. It's all
And
bad.
if you were to elevate it a little bit further and just enlarge the size of the parties involved, you are immediately getting into, soldiers and war, and it's exactly the same. Then it's like, you can't expect a country not to defend itself, right? Same idea.
And yeah, and it's just like the game is so sure of itself. It's like this bad. And this is the thing, it's like, Dunk, you have your opportunity. Show me references in the game that offer interesting perspectives on the concept of revenge and what it leads to.
Mm-hmm.
Awaken my sports.
Yeah, I saw that a second ago.
That's good.
On the Discord.
Is that Comic Sans?
Is it?
It looks like it, yeah. I mean, maybe.
Maybe that's
No.
intentional. I don't know.
It looks uncannily like Comic Sans.
Jokerman font.
The game wants you to feel
no,
bad
no.
for what you've done, but it also wants to piss you off. It wants to fill
I
you
don't
with
feel.
hate.
What do you mean feel bad for what I've done? I can't progress unless I do the one thing I have to do to progress.
It's so subversive.
The game is
It's
so
too
fucking
smart for you.
pathetic in that regard. Like, you know, when you've got Nora, you have the ability to have silenced weaponry, which, by the way, the silenced guns in that game mean that people can't hear it if they're like 2 meters away. So if we're going by those mechanics, you can't, like, she just doesn't have a silencer in that scene, and so she's like, I'll scream and the gunshots will alert people, and you're like, oh. I feel like I could have handled this better if the game actually had a concept of choice, but of course it doesn't, because it's trying to railroad me into being an evil person.
Says, here you go, dude. Shoot these dickheads that killed Joel with a dynamite.
Okay, but they're trying to kill you. You understand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you just ignore that. Like, oh, look at you. It's as if he thinks the game is you just executing tied-up people over and over and over again because they all had a hand in Joel's death.
Careful not to stray, Daniel.
It's just funny to me. Like, go walk up to any of these individuals in any of these scenes, Donkey, see what happens. Like, oh, hey, Ellie.
The game is lazily designed.
Yep. It thinks it's deep, but it has no fucking
It wants
concept.
to be deep, but they don't want to put in the work.
Because we talked about it at length, but the mechanic where it's like they will surrender, and then you have the opportunity to beat them to death, and you're like, what if I don't? Oh, well, they'll just pick up a gun and start shooting you. Like, okay.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, then I better fucking kill them all.
What do you want from me, game? And it's like, no, sometimes they fall over dead. You're like, oh.
So they're like mindless animals that are just like only want to kill. It's like, I'm supposed to have sympathy for these fucking things?
Might arrow. The Last of Us 2 is support the homosexual.
Well, he's not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Name the lie.
That's why I'm not play it. So if anyone wants to jump over to my side, you cannot
I want to
make
be
the
on your side. I'll be on his side.
Make a good argument, and maybe I'll be on your side, Donkey. One good argument. I dare you.
player feel guilt for their actions if they didn't have the ability to choose something other than violence.
Which we were
This is
just talking
true.
about.
It's against the gamer rules to do this. Just
No, come on. You understand the point the person's making, please.
Hey, Donkey, keep saying gamer. It's inherently funny without having to do anything extra.
It actually
I feel called out.
It actually bugs me that like he's not addressing the interesting point here. Like, what does it mean in a game to make the player feel awful about their decisions if they have no decisions? Like, what does that actually do? Like, fuck all? And of course, if you get lucky and the player just wanted to do everything that they only had one option to do anyway, then it's like, oh, well, I guess you can maybe get through to them. Players like me who are like, hey, can I actually do anything other than what you're clearly wanting me to do in this scene? Like, when even my fucking issue, like, extends to the point where I agree with what Ellie's doing in a scene, but not the way that she's doing it. She, like, beats Nora to death, and I'm like, whoa, chill, we need information. Can you please stop beating her to death? Like, hurt her, sure, but... And then she just keeps going. Apparently it worked, but what I'm suggesting is just, like, the choices are so fucking shit. Imagine the scene where the torture is all up to you, and there's several outcomes. Like, you can torture her too much and she dies, or you can torture her not enough and she just won't give up information. You have to push it yourself, or you can let her go. Like, all different kinds of things. And it's all down to what you can handle as a player, but instead they're just like, press X to torture. And you like, you
and like, if it actually resulted in something changing, like, that would actually be a fucking market improvement.
And of course, you might be like, why would they make a game full of all kinds of choices that lead all kinds of different directions when, you know, that would take loads of resources, blah, blah, blah. And I'd be like, okay, can you just give us one right at the end, whether or not we choose to kill Abby? Can you please make that a choice?
Yeah, the ultimate test of whether or not the entire purpose of the story worked is to give us the choice.
That costs money and programmers we don't have.
And then they could release statistics. How many people spared Abby? How many people killed Abby? That would actually interest me.
Yeah, I would be very interested in that.
Two things. At what point does she get the fucking information out of her? Because she fucking hits her with that pipe so many times, she wouldn't even have a fucking jaw left. I don't understand. She just shows up. It's like, I got the information. I'm like, what, from a puddle of mush?
Have you seen Mark Chase? Have you seen Cinny's video that animates my playthrough of that bit?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it was really good.
So funny.
I'll make a note of where we are in this video.
Can you play that when we're done here?
Goes, she went over there. It's like teeth all over.
I want you to play that once we're done with this video.
Oh, I was gonna say I can grab us back into this one. I mean, the idea that we detour probably won't be that bad, right?
Yeah.
Let's watch it. I like it. I like how they warp your gas mask as you talk too.
Yeah, okay, so
stretch it and stuff.
Hopefully, Mark, do you have the context for the part of the game where you chase someone down and then okay.
Oh yeah, I know all that.
Okay, good.
I also wanted to say one thing quickly as well, although I don't want to spiral into a conversation, but I'm just saying out loud. Why the fuck was there controversy over the torture scene in GTA 5, but not this? Oh, but it's the point. Yeah, it's the point in that game too.
I suppose it's because this game had a shit ton of controversies in general, and they might have overshadowed that one, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, not to say that it doesn't deserve the controversy, but if you make a game and people are unhappy, like, let's say Pokemon Sword and Shield, for example, like, that game was overall, like, a mostly passable Pokemon game, but it had a ton of glaring flaws.
Yeah.
People wanted to be fucking mad about that game, whether or not they were justified in doing so. So any tiny little thing becomes, like, this giant shit pile, just because they can, you know? It's fun.
All right, here we go.
Where's Abby?
I'm fucking dead anyway. Why would I tell you anything?
Because I can make it quick, or I can make it so much worse.
Yeah, that's kind of the deal. It's up to you. I got a Molotov. I am not afraid to use them.
How many people are dead because of him?
Yeah, how many dead people because of you?
I'm not giving up, my friend.
Alright. Molotov time. Okay, wait, Ellie, now you gotta ask her again. You hit her once, now you gotta be like, you know, blah, blah, blah. No, you're gonna kill her. Ellie. Ellie, you're gonna kill her.
I like the, come on, Ellie.
Ellie.
Ellie,
It's
stop.
like, Ellie, stop, what are you doing?
That
was good, though.
Yeah, she's
really good.
She was annoying me, because like, you're not torturing people properly. Stop.
Fuck her legs up.
Exactly.
You got a lot of real estate to work with here.
Like,
Yeah,
suffer is a key part of torture, suffering, like, in inflicting it. And they're just like, no, I'm just gonna kill her. Quick, merciful death.
You never go for the fucking head. Like, I can't imagine, like, the way she's swinging, she's going for anything other than her fucking skull. And there's blood.
Yeah, like, wasn't
There's
the whole
blood
point,
everywhere.
like, if you tell me and you cooperate, I will kill you very quickly. That was 3 strikes and she's dead. That really wasn't that much slower or more painful. That was pretty efficient.
I think it's probably a lot more painful.
She also somehow got all the information. Like, she pointed at a map and was like, there she is.
From Cine Animations, by the way. But
Cine, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we'll
yes,
jump
bang,
back
bang.
into good old this video now, I guess. Yeah.
It's
Right,
1250.
we're at 1250, yeah. Oh boy.
Oh god, I seen the recommended. Didn't he make a Spider-Man 3 video too?
I don't know. Maybe.
That's a good question.
Or whatever. Forget it. Sorry.
True, it's against the gamer rules to do this, just like how you can't be sad when Arthur Morgan dies because you didn't choose that.
Appreciate that,
I
by the
don't
way.
disagree.
So that's just,
thank you.
It's just so fucking disingenuous. Character dies, you can't be sad because it
Was
wasn't
that,
your choice.
No, I can't be guilty. I can't feel guilty about choices that I made.
Was that
This is
Red
not
Dead
about
2,
feeling
by the way?
sad. We're talking about guilt over player choice.
That's the thing. I wasn't even going to explain the difference because I was just like, you know, it's not the same thing, Donkey, you piece of shit. Like, why are you comparing?
Oh yeah, you feel bad when Arthur Morgan dies in a cutscene, and I'm like,
So is Arthur
what-
Morgan,
what?
is that from, like, Red Dead 2, or, like, what was that?
Mass Effect.
That's so quick.
Mr. Rogers' Gamerhood, I think that's what it's from.
Yes.
He was
Yeah, I don't know
the
who.
naughty neighbor.
Yeah.
He had to get, you know.
I haven't played Red Dead 2. I don't play gay cowboy games. I'm sorry.
I don't know what
wasn't sure
Red
if that
Dead
was-
has to do with anything that we're talking about.
Who's Arthur Morgan? Is that actually
He's from Mass
fucking?
Effect.
Yeah.
He's on
Really?
the holodeck on the Normandy.
Yep.
Oh no, you're lying. He is from Red Dead.
I'm not lying.
Then take it up with Google, bitch.
He's literally
Dude,
in Mass
Google?
Effect, but
Only
okay.
2
Okay,
types.
so he's not like.
Oh.
No, he is the main protagonist of Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I don't care about the game, and I was probably never gonna
That's
play it. But like, I
coincidence.
didn't know he died. It's just kind of weird that he put
Well,
that up.
by the
He
way,
didn't-
this
he
is
was
what
never
I-
alive. He was just a hologram.
This is what I
Yeah.
mean.
Shut the fuck up, Rags.
This is no. So this is what I mean, and Rags, you've been in calls when I've said this before. Whenever someone says like, are you okay with spoilers for blah blah blah? And then I usually go, can you not make your point without spoiling? Is it not possible? And so I would say that to Donkey here. It's like, you wanted to make a point, and it's like, he put a spoiler warning if you saw it at the beginning of the film video. And it's just like, could he have made this point without spoiling Red Dead Redemption 2? Of course not, because he was very specific about who died. And it's like, no, just say you can't be sad if a character dies in a cutscene because you didn't choose it to happen. That's all the point he was making. Why did you need to spoil Red Dead 2? Like, what was the benefit there?
I called him out for this before, and he does it quite a lot. Very brazen spoilers for games that he's played, but like, you know, it doesn't matter if the rest of the world has gotten around to it yet, even though it's like a brand new fucking game or a year old at most. It's he'll constantly just drop those with like complete reckless abandon, and it's like, I don't even remember what the Donkey commenter's defense of that was. It was just like
the Dunk Squad.
When people are saying like it's been out long enough that you're allowed to spoil, and it's like, that's obviously not my point though.
Oh no, actually I remember it. They said reviewing something and like spoilers should just be like, you should just know that. You should go into any video about anything and you should just know that there's a spoiler. Fucking
for a totally random game that has nothing to do with the one that the title is about.
Yes, and not only that, but like every reviewer ever fucking says spoiler alert. Like Red Letter Media makes a specific section in their video just for spoilers. They'll talk about it. It's like, if you're interested, go watch it. We're going into spoilers right now.
That's the thing. So like, if someone said like, you know, EFAP will spoil, it's like, but we're usually discussing the thing. Like, how many? This will be something I'll certainly try and do going forward if I haven't already, but whenever you want to talk about like an idea and it comes from a video game, and so you want to explain the situation of the video game to then get to the idea, there's a good chance you could have just explained the idea. You didn't have to get the specific context. And yeah, like, you have to kind of sort of agree with this, right? Like, all he said was a character died in a cutscene, you didn't choose for it to happen, therefore you can't be sad. And he's trying to say that's the argument you're making in relation to the choice in the lack of choice in The Last of Us 2. I just did that without even mentioning anything to do with Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, he just casually did it. And I don't remember us tend to casually spoil stuff, though I will... Like, this isn't necessarily, like, me condemning him morally or anything. I'm just saying, like, why? Why would you just not spoil it? What benefit did you have for spoiling that?
Why that? Why not go with Aerith from Final Fantasy or some shit? Like, something that's culturally known by most people.
Well, she was a Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Mass Effect.
Sorry. I'm sorry I fucked that up. I'm not a gamer.
That's
Sorry.
right.
I wonder if it's just kind of... Like, the point of it is just to be like, hey, you guys like Red Dead? Is a reference.
I think that's, yeah, it feels like it's just referential there to make a gamer reference. At the same time, to go back to spoilers, I don't necessarily think that anybody who makes a video has is beholden to their audience to protect them or shield them from.
Yes, exactly. Look, like,
yeah, I kind of agree with you. I would just question the thought process and be like, maybe take alternative routes if you can, just as a courtesy.
Sure. Yeah, in this particular case, is it nothing more than a throwaway reference? Yeah, I think so. But I also don't think he should be, necessarily crucified for that, because it's not his responsibility to protect you from a spoiler.
Yeah, if I really cared about Red Dead Redemption 2 that much, I would have already played it and understood it, and not necessarily, expected everyone to shut the fuck up about it forever. For me, I think that's kind of, there are a lot of people that are really entitled out there where they're just like, I don't want to know anything about this game that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 years old. Yeah, everyone has to tiptoe around it. For me, I'm not really gonna play it. I'm gonna die having never played this game, but I would still like to be respected and have no one ever spoil it for me. Like, yeah, give a spoiler warning when possible, but at the same time, like, don't be such a bitch.
The interesting part, I guess, is that he did give a spoiler warning for Red Dead Redemption 2 getting spoiled.
At the very beginning,
I know. People were saying that, but I missed it.
Yeah, well, but my point is that if he felt the need to put that there, in the sense that he feels that it would be bad for someone to hear this if they haven't played the game, like he's trying to protect them from that, then why say it at all? You don't have to.
Yeah, it really was pretty unnecessary.
You just didn't have to. You could have named anything. You could have named fucking Vader dying in a movie. You couldn't. Movies is a pretty easy one to go for if this is the point you're trying to make, which is a fucking retarded point. But hey,
is that the only spoiler? Because obviously there's still 6
good point.
minutes.
There could be more,
left.
But at the very least,
if,
that one was
if
unnecessary.
That's the only one, then yeah, absolutely, it's egregious. But I still don't think that it's my responsibility as a content creator to protect you from something 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's why I said courtesy.
If it's a decade old, yeah.
But like, you don't have to do it, so why do it?
Like, yeah, I mean, if I tell you that Rosebud's the sled, and everyone's like, I can't believe you spoiled it for me. Like, come on, right? Eventually, you're gonna have to. We got to be able to discuss this eventually.
Yeah. Yeah.
That you can make the player feel a more pronounced sense of guilt when it was a decision that they made. Yoga Jake talks about this a lot in his recent video, but I also think this dichotomy between the player and the character is.
I hope Donkey never shouts me out.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh, Donkey thinks Rags is good? Oh, Rags must be fucking shit then.
It's okay, Rags. You have to make videos to be shouted out.
That's true.
Oh.
That's very true.
Is
I love you.
One of the most interesting parts of this game. There are tons of games where the main character is just a vessel for the player, but here they have their own volition.
So you've moved so far away from the point now, I don't even know if this is just bad faith. Like, the whole fucking point is that the game's trying to make you feel bad for things you're not doing.
Yeah, he's addressing the 12 years ago when he began this discussion about this comment. The commenter said, it's written in Old English because it was so long ago, but is like, the player is not going to feel bad and guilty for a thing that the character did that if you don't have a choice. If the player isn't making a choice of what to do, the player's not going to feel guilty because they had no choice.
What is he like? It feels like he's just deliberately avoided that whole point.
When we start as Ellie, I am right there with her going, hell yeah, they killed Joel. Let's get these sons of bitches. And I shoot tons of people, and it's fun because shooting video games are fun. And as it goes, her mission gets more and more depraved.
Oh, this scene was insanely bad. I remember this fucking scene.
Can I just say, I liked watching the part where he jumped from a fucking roof and plunged his knife into someone's chest. I thought that was pretty neat. I didn't actually know there was an animation you can do. Like in The Last of Us 1, when you're fighting in the train yard, if you're fighting zombies up on top of the trains, you can actually keep meleeing until eventually it plays a unique animation where you fucking kick the zombie off of the top of the train car. Just little stuff like that. I'm always just like, oh, that's neat. Just little things to appreciate.
Wait, someone said my mic's acting up today.
Sounds fun to me.
How's it sound on you guys?
But it's mostly on. Yeah.
Mostly on?
You're fine.
That's good,
Might
I
be
guess.
on. Might be like stream side or something.
Chat, how does my voice sound? Is it okay, or are there... It could be that I'm not getting picked up all the time. Maybe I'll put it closer. Don't know. Also, I think I didn't put it on.
It sounds fine.
Instant response doesn't... Oh, well, yeah, it says good. Mauler's
yeah,
mic
I
became
deafened and
self-aware.
listened. It sounds fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sometimes it pops a bit.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Sounds fine.
Spoiler,
Yeah,
Donkey has a thesaurus.
Also, this scene was so fucking stupid. You like start making your gun or your upgrades or whatever, and then there's a little door in this area that like they all pop out of and start attacking you. I think it was Southpaw tested that if you put down a trap behind you and start up this scene, you do actually kill the dude who's trying to get to you. So, you know, +1 for that, I suppose.
The problem is that they're hell-bent on trying to kill you.
Yeah, they do a pitiful job.
It's just like pathetically bad. And so even though they ambush you here, you could like counter all of them when they could just shoot you in the back and it's done.
He becomes the villain of the story. It's a game where the more you win, the worse things get, and I can understand why.
The more you win, the worse things get. No, if you lose, you're dead.
So, I don't know how else to explain this to him, so this is going to sound condescending, but whatever. I'm at A, I need to get to B. There are people along the way who are going to try and kill me as I progress. I kill them, and he's like, so do you see? The more you kill them, the more really, in reality, the tragedy is coming to a head. And I'm just like, nah, they were trying to kill me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to get to B. Oh, yeah. Awkward.
That would cause connect, but I thought it was brilliant. I did feel bad for some of the things I did in this.
So now you've come back to the actual argument, but all you've said is I felt bad.
Oh yeah, well I felt bad that I had to do this or else I wouldn't be able to get my money's worth out of the game.
He's referencing the part that everyone fucking hates where they force you to kill a dog.
Yeah, this is so fucking stupid. They're like, don't you feel bad about killing that dog? It's like, no, for 2 reasons. 1, I don't have a choice, and 2, it attacked me.
Exactly. This game's shit.
this game, even was just following orders. This is what I love
You weren't
about
just
Donkey.
following it.
Even
What?
though the game does not have Donkey Kong, he still gave it a 4 out of 5. Truly an unbiased game critic. Thank you, Sig. I do
Slightly
try to
Deaf
be
Gaming,
as
you're a
fair as I
retard.
can, even to
That's
these
fucking
smaller budget
hilarious, Donkey. Avoid the point.
That's really funny.
Sick, dude.
Remember
Hell
how you
yeah.
spent all that time he spent with that last point to say, well, nuh-uh.
No.
Yeah.
That's true. He did. He spent a whole hell of
yeah.
a lot of
You're
time there.
nitpicking and biased. I win. Bye-bye. How does it feel to become the very thing you hate, Donkey?
Just
swore to
save us the
destroy.
fucking time and say, well, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Just do that.
Yeah.
You don't have to edit. Not that you do, but
Yeah,
you don't
it's
have to
way
edit
easier.
as much for as long.
I think it's
Yeah.
worth mentioning, James said Neil, or at least Naughty Dog, I think, lied about that as well. They said that there wouldn't be any part of the game where you'd be forced to kill any animals, I think, right? Didn't they say something like that?
Well, it was because GameStop made that promotional thing where they're just like, hear the fucking desperate cries of the people when you kill their animals. And then everyone was like, fuck you, I love animals, I'm not gonna play. And then, like, in Damage Control, they're like, whoa, 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 you don't have to kill any animals. You can completely skip parts where you kill animals. So, yeah, they lied.
That's a fucking lie.
Maybe they meant just
Well,
in
there
terms
is-
of
They
gameplay.
lied. Doggies died.
I mean, the big controversy of this game should be the false advertising.
God, yeah, the false advertising was fucking bullshit.
Games where they can't afford to bring in Donkey Kong. My whole issue is the ending, which just throws away the point of the whole game. Literally tracked Abby through states with revenge as an intent, but just because she got a little kid, she gets to live to play golf another day? All right, whatever. You want to go there? You want to go there?
Oh my god, are we finally gonna get an actual, like,
Oh my goodness
more
gracious.
detailed discussion?
Nope.
Oh, cool.
Well, we might do.
But,
I
you
guess.
know,
Don't spoil
what
it.
happens.
The ending to this game is probably the most
You know,
controversial part of it, which is saying a lot. Ellie
Joel's
sacrifices
done.
so much to get to this moment and kill so many people, only to change her mind at the last second. Kinda like that one dude did in that PS3 game.
No. No, he would have been on board with this had they not done all of the awful things they did. The Fireflies, I mean. Like, the idea that he would have no investment in Ellie's choice, which she didn't get, or his choice, which he didn't get, or discussing it with her, which he didn't get, or getting the deal completed, which he didn't get, having his resources stolen from him, which he didn't get, being beaten, which he got, being forced out on his own without any resources, which he got, in a place you can't really trust these people anyway, and the distribution would be nigh impossible. What do you mean? How is this even remotely the same?
I think it was called The Last Donut. Now, when this happened, I went, what the fuck? I felt robbed, even though I no
Donkey's so
longer
funny.
wanted to kill Abby. It's
You see, he's gonna be like, I was once like you guys, but
wanted-
then I saw the light.
I
Oh, wanted to
was so
kill that fucking
naive.
bitch.
I love
Justice
when
should
he
be served.
starts I love when he starts to go in a direction that actually makes sense, and then he says like donut or Donkey Kong or gamer, and then it's like
This
Like, you're
God,
so
I laugh
funny,
and I
Donkey.
Wow,
point.
coming from the guy who was talking about how funny it is that you make names with O's in it. What can you
This
really
is-
say, Chase? What leg do you have to stand on?
Chase-o.
Yeah, Chorse.
Right.
I'm
Sure.
just
I'm a
saying,
failure.
when funny
Boast.
fat spaghetti boy say Donkey Kong, me shit and come and laugh.
I do that.
That's the thing I do.
I did.
That's me.
See the
talking
spaghetti?
about
I
me.
ejaculate there.
That's
I
spaghetti.
ejaculate.
I like, by the way, to be more
Cool.
accurate, you'd be like, spaghetti, fat. Last of Us 2 is good. Spaghetti, Donkey Kong, yay. You're like, wait a minute. I feel like there was something else going on in there. Something else just
I
happened.
clapped when I saw it.
You know, Last of Us 2 is good. You're like, wait, what?
You know,
did you
Donkey,
get?
you can, as long as you say spaghetti, I will agree and with everything you say forever. So just keep doing
I
that.
hope he ends this with, you know what I always say, spaghetti and meatballs, baby. And then it's like, it's just like, yes, I did like this video. It
Yeah.
got me at the end.
Oh man, yeah, Donkey's right about everything. Oh my god, he's never wrong. How the fuck?
He's just
Dude,
a goofster.
You're just taking this too
goofing.
seriously. He's having fun. He's making some
Palling
jokes.
around. Yeah, you guys just need to chill out. Just take a chill pill. He's clearly not, it's all satire, you fucking idiot.
You know what I like
That
about
sounds like
this
satire.
particular part of this video, though? Is
Spaghetti?
that this is the "We're not so different, you and I" speech from Donkey.
Listen, I was like you, okay? I would shit and cum only on command, but now it's
Shit cum.
shum.
Shit cum. Shum is a word.
To shum is
I
to shit
shum.
and cum.
Can we get that on
I
Urban Dictionary, guys?
Do you guys have a shum? Like,
No, I don't shum. I coop.
My fellow shummers.
Coop is like the smaller version. It happens, but shum is when it like really comes out.
Ooh, goddamn poopy.
Shum young.
Oh, my God.
Crapulate.
You guys are all actual fucking rat humanoids.
You know how I describe
Thanks for the
Donkey's
compliment.
Donkey's videos are shum.
But I like cum.
No, you don't like it when it's mixed with the shit.
That's true. I don't.
Cum's great. You
That's
can
so
put that on my tombstone. I like cum.
Your
It's
critiques
a
are
nice big
shum.
log with a little like swirly of coom. Just
Oh my god.
like a little fucking lollipop.
Looking forward to all the coop memes.
Instead of cope, it's coop.
You gotta be cooping.
COPE is cope. You
Yeah.
talking about co-op?
Your critiques
No.
are shum.
Chicken coop.
Well, I mean, you know.
You kind of need to co-op on these things.
That's what happens when you shum together.
Co-op.
Those two shum together, coom together.
You did it. It's all full circle. I love it.
Yeah, thank you.
Your
Fucking
critiques are
idiot.
shum.
Fuck you.
Seemed like that was the inevitable conclusion to this story. If Naughty Dog really wanted to nail home this message of hate spawning hate, Ellie would kill Abby. Thematically, that is the more appropriate ending. However, I like the real ending more. This is a depressing game released in a miserable year. Can we not just have one optimistic little blip?
This isn't optimistic.
Wait,
what?
What
Fuck?
the fuck? You think this is optimistic? You fucking muffin cake?
They made this with no idea that coronavirus is gonna be a thing either. Like
Muffin cake.
She literally ruined her
Ellie
life on the
created
principle of.
coronavirus.
Can we?
She
I just
decided
wanna...
not to murder at the last second just because the writers decide that that's a thing that she should do that doesn't make sense with her character whatsoever. So, you know, it's happy
His
because
fucking
literally her
argument
partner
is-
left with their child and she's alone and she doesn't have the fingers and she can't play guitar, but it's happy. It's optimistic. It's good. It's a good writing.
And he's arguing, like, even if we were to agree it's optimistic, he's like, you know why it's good? Because we want something happy to happen. It's like, what a shit reason.
I'm
Yeah, I was so focused on how wrong it was, I didn't think about how wrong it was.
What the fuck,
I'm
man?
one of those people that actually agrees with the whole like, yes, revenge bad. I really do agree with that. Like,
I don't.
But I think the most egregious thing is the journey getting there, and I think that that contradicts what's happening here. Like, it's like, why would I go through all of this? I mean, really, fucking all of this, just to get cold feet at the last second. And then it doesn't amount to anything, really. Like, after this, post credits and everything, it's just like it's a wet fart of an ending.
It's shum.
It's like,
Someone in chat or in the EFAP podcast talk says, good depressing is something like Soma. Bad depressing is The Last of Us 2.
yeah, that's a good example. Holy shit.
Jay, stay
No
silent on your
spoilers,
Soma
Donkey.
hatred, okay?
What?
Fuck off.
Oh, does Rags not know?
I don't actually like hate Selma. I just think that like
You said it
all
was
things
bad.
considered it.
What?
It's
I think it's their best game, that studio.
Soma
though.
is
Yeah, I'd agree
one
with
of
that.
Fractal.
Who made
Still-
yeah, was it Fractal?
No, frictional games.
Frictional.
Frictional,
Sorry,
yeah.
what Fractal?
I was thinking, I was
Fractal
like, maybe it's a
games.
different.
Here? What the fuck's going on?
Maybe it's like a splintered studio. Yeah, no, listen. So the first time I played it, I wasn't blown away. I'll play it again. I'll come back to you. Okay.
We'll
How's
shum,
that?
shum back to
Everyone stop hate cooming. Okay, just fucking chill out. It's fine. It's a video game.
It goes further when I hate Coom.
Has more projectile power. Just fucking.
My fucking prostate expands like a frog's throat every time I hate Coom.
It expands like a what?
Like a frog's throat.
Whenever I hate Coom, the end of it, like Spider-Man's web, forms a little white hand reaching out to grab something that I hate.
Oh no.
When I hate Coom, I hit the monitor, but instead of just splashing and going everywhere, it pierces through the monitor and it goes out my window.
Oh, why am I here?
You guys
I ask
ever,
myself that all the
You ever
time.
done a revenge shum?
We're
Where I
back
come in their
coming,
girlfriend and
boys.
shit on their carpet. Yeah.
What are you, Amy Heard?
Give them the old
Amber.
1-2 punch.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Discord keeps trying to censor me when I
does
laugh.
hate shums. That's true.
Yeah, she does.
Lev's who spares Ellie, who ultimately saves both of their lives. Ellie remembers her final conversation with Joel was a good one and says, "Fuck it." Why?
She remembers her last conversation was a good one. That's his analysis, guys. Her last conversation with Joel was a good one.
He's up in good boy heaven screaming, "Finish it," and she doesn't hear him.
He's gonna say that when she says take him and just go, he's gonna make a claim that I think is a stretch. Just a heads up.
Okay.
All right.
I'm so glad we're covering tonal after this. I need the palate cleanser for this fucking disaster.
Agreed.
This abortion of a YouTube video is so awful. I don't get it. First off, Donkey isn't funny, right? So don't give
He's
me
funny
the
in the most surface level way possible.
Well, yeah,
when
it's
he's
like,
just
are you
talking about Donkey
12? Is
Kong.
it your second week on the internet? Donkey's fucking hilarious. But like,
yeah.
Don't
I
give me
think
the
he's funny,
it's for jokes excuse if it's none of it's funny.
Yeah. No, yeah, that is the thing. I like when I made that video and shit like that, I made it because that was my genuine first reaction. And it was really conflicted because like I really do like Donkey. And it was weird witnessing that as like a fan. It's like this is like I play the same game as him. He's like actually factually wrong on a lot of this stuff. It was just like really strange. And like I like his more positive stuff. If he's joking or if he's in praise of something, I think that's him at his absolute best. But this is like I can't ignore this sort of shit. I mean, it like it just makes me pick and choose his videos now when I watch them.
I'm seeing a mix in chat. We got mainly that he's not funny, a lot of well he can be funny, and then some that are like no he is funny. We got a whole combo.
I personally like
Snow Edwin said, "Hey Donkey, are you a woman because you're not funny?"
Wow.
Oh, God.
I liked it.
That's an
It's
insult.
because you're
to
misogyny.
Relatable. Yeah, I fuck women. I hate them. Die.
Good.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said Soma is just a little boring and pretentious.
Okay.
Kind of understand. I kind of agree with that. Just to look at
You do?
the
Are
boring
you fucking with
part,
me?
just a little bit.
You agree that it's boring?
No, like the overall concept,
agree
like
that it's
the discussion of no, just that it's kind of slow. It's just kind of like okay. It's like so I sort of expected something a little more breakneck, a little bit more fast paced.
That actually,
I'm not saying that makes it a bad game. I just I probably just went in with the wrong mindset, but I'm also ruined on it because I watched people play through Soma from the start to finish, so like I already know the overtones and like the themes it's trying to touch.
Yeah.
But I'm not just as a game. I just thought that the voice acting made me cringe, and I thought the characters weren't very believable
Soma voice acting?
or likable.
I actually really
You're
like
just
that.
like a fucking mystery box of opinions.
I was gonna say that I think that was the
opinions.
best acting out of any of their fucking games too. Actually,
Oh, definitely
But,
the best of frictional stuff, and I think the voice acting is absolutely fine.
I was gonna say
someone
that.
in chat said I can totally see someone perceiving Soma as boring. That's fair. What's fucking hard to grasp about that?
No,
It's just slow.
I agree there too, and I actually think that I'm not saying like, oh, you're wrong, but it's I think not everybody, but a lot of people probably went into it thinking, well, it says survival horror on the title, so I'm guessing it's
So
made
it's
by
like
the same
Resident
people.
Evil.
It's gonna be scares a minute, and it's not. It's definitely not. It has like scary moments for
Fine.
sure.
That's not an inherent flaw with the game. I just think I wanted something a little different out of it.
Yeah, and they went too far with Amnesia 2. Like that's where I think they went way too far with it, where it's like way more story and
Amnesia
it's
way
way
well, no,
more.
Frictional didn't make a machine for pigs.
I think he means
No. Sorry, I mean, yeah, that one doesn't exist.
Chinese room,
What do you
right?
mean, machine for what? I've never heard of it.
A machine for pigs.
No, it doesn't exist. Anyways,
Yeah, fair. That's good.
yeah. Sorry, that is my response.
I'd rather that a machine for pigs exist than fucking Amnesia Afterbirth.
Yeah, I actually think Machine for Pigs is probably better than
Afterbirth.
That's yeah.
We had like a 4-hour
not
rant
gonna-
Amnesia
on that.
Miscarriage.
I won't spoil. I swear to God, people are saying don't spoil Amnesia. I won't say anything. It's,
I mean, you can have your opinions on Resident Evil 2 remake, and I can have my opinions on Soma. We can both disagree, and it's fine.
Oh
Except
wow.
mine are about mechanics that work.
Oh my god.
Death Stranding is really good.
Oh my god, so many hot takes all over the place.
Now let's move
Let's go
on.
back to that.
Yeah, because that's like
We can
my
all
one
agree
hot
on
take.
that.
We can all agree it's the best game of 2020.
Amnesia abortion, Amnesia unbirth, Amnesia my baby,
Amnesia stillborn.
My baby.
my baby. I like that one.
Oh, baby.
Why she
Chase
spares
if you
Abby
like
is
that
left
last,
so
yeah.
extremely ambiguous it could be interpreted forever.
Wow. So it could,
that's the best joke. That's the best joke in this whole video.
Because we're shocked and we're puzzled and we're trying to find out what the fuck she was doing, and so we're gonna be forever looking for answers.
When you can't tell if it's parody. You
Right?
You could just interpret it forever. Fuck, I don't know. Stuff's happening for reasons, maybe.
But I think it's hit the nail on the head. Pearl Jam is the key to all of this. At the start of the game,
Girlfriend
me and Ellie
reviews?
were synced up. We
Wait,
wanted
that's
the
the guy who
same
talked about
thing, but then
cuties.
she starts drifting away
No,
from
no.
Joel, from
Oh,
Dina,
that's Mr.
and the
Girlfriend.
player. She becomes this unrecognizable monster who has lost so much of her own identity that killing Abby no longer means anything.
I like what this guy says
But
too.
I'm
when
the
Ellie
player.
Yeah, this was all like an offshoot of that as well, and then
goes,
No. Just take him.
she's not talking about Liv.
When she
Yes, she is,
returns,
though.
yes, she is.
Yes, she is.
She's talking
She
about
She
actually
fucking
is.
is. Don't be a
Yeah.
fucking
Why,
pretentious.
how could you
dick.
take Joel with you?
That's
He's
like
gone. He's not in your possession.
If anything,
that's a
it-
reach.
So if we assume that this comment is correct, that makes it fucking worse.
Yeah.
Not only does she not have Joel, Joel is gone forever. Joel's been taken from her. She's saying, no, you get to have him now. Take the victory of you killing Joel and the fact that you got away with it and justice was never served. You take that with you. The person who made that comment's a retard.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, Donkey agreed with it,
Yes.
so what are you trying to say, right?
Well, of course he did.
returns home, Ellie can no longer play Joel's guitar, which helped her keep his memory alive. You could see this as a cruel twist of fate, but now that those memories can fade away, Ellie can move on. And
What?
Now that
His
those memories
memories
can fade- you
of
think
Joel
she'll-
can fade away? What
Wow.
the fuck?
What a happy ending.
So she has literally nothing.
Why would you argue?
Absolutely
Wow.
zero.
Great ending.
Oh god,
So-
my brain. I don't
It's
even
now
think the
that-
developers would be cringing at this.
Now that her fingers are missing and she can't play the one thing that reminds her of Joel,
She can
she can let
forget it.
go of those memories and move on.
She's not going to live in misery
How
for
do
the rest of
you
her
make
life,
that
definitely.
fucking path? How do you go from this to
And that definitely wouldn't make her want to drown that bitch even more.
I know, right? Biting off my guitar fingers, I'd fuck you up.
how do you make this leap and go, yeah, that's exactly
How is this
that way she can
optimistic?
move on.
Like, yay, fuck Joel. Christ, I like that he's interpreted it in such a way that it makes the game even worse. It's like, thanks, this improves the experience. Like, you see, she was happy to forget Joel. You're like, what the fuck?
Oh, and this is the optimistic ending, right? This is the more optimistic
Yep,
because
this
he
is the
didn't
one.
kill her. It's optimistic because he gets to forget, or she gets to forget that Joel ever existed because she. Oh my.
Yeah, this isn't gonna come to bite her in the ass later in life. Yeah, she's not gonna repress this and then fucking have to deal with it at a later date.
Not like she
Yeah,
has
good,
PTSD
good.
to
That's a
begin
good
with.
ending.
It's
Fuck
the
you.
optimistic ending.
Bloody hell.
That makes me actually
live
fucking
the life
sad.
Joel would have wanted for. Ladies and gentlemen, Obi Kenobi from Star Trek. He says, I love how Donkey showed us the metric score to attempt to prove a point. Show us the user scores too.
Ready for cherry picking?
Obi-Wan's getting a little bit senile in his old age, but just for you, Obi-Wan, I am now going to read some Metacritic.
So, you can't, like, so he's right. Obi-Wan Kenobi is
Yeah.
right.
He is
There's,
right.
there's no
Yes.
counter
Correct.
to this. Just
Yeah,
before we,
you
whatever his
clearly
counter is, I
cut-
don't care what his counter
called
is.
him out on
there is
cherry
no counter.
picking.
Yeah, you clearly cut out the user scores and you just kept in the critic scores.
Literally,
Yeah, to
like,
support your
I
argument,
challenge
yeah.
anyone. What could possibly be the fucking art? Because like we brought this up when we saw his video. We were like, why the hell aren't you showing the user ratings and why are you appealing to aggregate sites in the first place? I'm pretty sure in his own videos about YouTube critics and IGN, he actually like shits on aggregate sites. So like there's no way out of this, Donkey. Like I'm really curious what the fuck how could you possibly counter this?
User review. Here we go. Just no, not worth playing, not fun, not groundbreaking, not interesting or exciting. Naughty Dog's downfall.
No, he wanted to do this because now he has free reign to choose whatever he wants to show.
Why would reading them be relevant at all? Why are you reading them?
Yeah, what's the overall score?
If you're going to appeal
If
to
you're gonna do
aggregate
one, do
sites,
both.
why the fuck does it matter what the content of the reviews are if we're just looking at an aggregate? So this is another thing that I find fucking fascinating about video essayists when they choose this shit. Like, look how bad this is. Do you know what the equivalent of this is? One of the most amazing games I've ever played. Inspiring. It's full of writing by a Chad that enhanced Naughty Dog as a company.
Elevated Naughty Dog.
Well rated and, well, actually underrated and underhyped for how incredible it is. You understand, but if you read that, you'd be like, yeah, that's fine. But if you read this, it's like, wow, what a shitty review. It's like, you understand it's on both sides of the scale. This is the same shit. It's just as... So when he's like, oh, it's good because it's dramatic and memorable, it's like, you wrote a review like this yourself. It's just that it wasn't negative, so therefore it's not that bad. It's hypocrisy on the highest levels. I'm tired of the nonsense
it is
being
like,
allowed to be negative.
Donkey's basically a child.
Yeah.
He's operationally no different from one.
It's rules for thee, not for me, the YouTuber.
Yeah. It's like a child who knows that he's the only person in the room and he can say whatever he wants and just push his stuff out there and he's Donkey and enough people will upvote it.
Yeah.
And if you get it wrong,
And
you just don't
if you
understand
disagree
them.
with him, yeah, he'll just misrepresent you and fucking send his like droves of droid fans after you just to shit on your videos for months and months and months.
So
it's been a year now, and they're still fucking piling into my. Actually, every time he has a bad take, like they pile into my comment section. I get a huge influx of people. They intentionally like seek me out for anybody who's ever talked shit, and they're like, it's just like it's endless.
I mean, at least we're safe because Donkey doesn't have the attention span to sit through any of these streams long enough to cherry pick something.
Oh, he'll just comment on the length, and
yeah,
then he'll do
what if his fans could just send him?
He'll just pull whatever that chick's name is.
I don't even remember her name.
Jebby Nichols.
Oh yeah, she blocked me.
I
don't know why.
She blocked everybody who's associated with me except me. I don't understand, but okay. So for reference, people, the meta score
by the way,
is 93.
sorry, really quickly, I just want to say I previously worked at like recording studio, and everyone in the fucking voiceover anime industry, whatever, is just like extremely leftist, like super So when I'm there, I just have to blend in. Like, yes, I also hate Donald Trump, fucking orange man, that asshole.
Haha, orange man is indeed bad.
Yeah, and it's just this massive circle jerk on everything political, and I had to keep my mouth shut so many fucking times because these people would just repeat the same opinions. And at one point, I actually heard them saying, "Oh yeah, Jenny Nichols made a really good point in her newest video," and I'm just like, I just had to fucking run out of the room and vomit.
I know, yeah. So I wanted to bring up the Metacritic score for The Last of Us is 93 from critics and 5.7 from users. It's like, pretty interesting. And so I wonder how many like shitty reviews there are that are positive. And by the way, like, what does this have to do with the commenter's criticism? So you reference an aggregate, but you ignore the part of the aggregate that looks bad for the game, and your response is, yeah, well, I'm reading the reviews and they're not very detailed. Okay.
And it still seems like he's picking the bottom of the barrel. It still seems like he's sort of cherry picking, curating.
It's interesting
what he's showing us.
He chose one that had 0 users found this helpful.
Yep. First comment 2 months ago. I clicked newest, guys.
Meta games I ever played, written by a soy boy that ruined Naughty Dog as a company. No more likable characters because of reasons you can view in other comments. This is an incredible masterpiece, a must-to-play. The baddest game in history. This game must be the game.
What is your point here?
Yeah, like a lot of people hate it.
This doesn't help you. Like, I'm not going to forget the reason that you're doing this, alright? I'm just going to draw him back every time he tries to fucking escape. It's not happening.
Game that can enter the list of games I don't like. Trash agenda. This could be a great game, but Anita had to add political Gina agenda. I gotta play a story-based game.
True, he's right.
She did add a political Gina.
I do like the idea there's someone out there that thinks that Anita Sarkeesian is behind any fucking, like, gay or lesbian representation. It's just like, fucking Anita.
I mean, she clearly had an influence on people.
No, actually, no. You know what? That is true. She fucking was directly cited by Neil Cuckman.
Yeah, like
as being like
she does have it.
Whether or not you agree with her, you have to admit she makes some good points.
She's got a hell of a fucking con job. Well, I'm sure she prefers to be called a con artist, but it's really
more highbrow.
She sticks her pinky out when she cons.
She is the CEO.
Like,
of
donate
Bigot.
$10,000 so I could start my Discord. Like, what a fucking piece of trash. Even.
Wait, did she really do that?
Yeah, that was one of her
Holy
feminist
shit.
frequency things. Let me check the channel out. See
Oh,
how
yeah.
how she's doing.
Mark, I thought you said she sticks her pinky out when she comes. That's where we are now, our relationship. I thought that's just what you talk about now.
Oh God. It's always cool.
All right.
It's cool.
So,
hey, cool.
The Witches of Eastwick and tapping into divine feminine power. Those
Shut
caps.
the fuck up. I will strangle you with my mind.
Hey.
Ooh.
Wow. That's apparently the button for Mark right there.
In Minecraft.
All right.
For we have taking a bite out of Blade 20 years later. That's at 36%. All of her shit is like hated. Return of the Feminist Frequency, Star Trek podcast, Discover Hocus Pocus, Enola Holmes, what Sherlock's little sister is teaching kids about feminism.
Okay.
Interesting. Milan. Oh yeah, as she talked about Milan, I bet she thinks Milan's fucking great.
Mulan.
Best
Let me go and try to
movie.
find Milan. Oh wow, 6% positive, 8%.
Wow.
Like, wow, you gotta fucking try. Here's another 8. There's a lot of teens in here. Jesus Christ, you gotta fucking try hard.
Or just talk bad about Doom.
So anyway.
Yeah, I wonder. It's a shame that all these are basically they're all just like podcasts essentially.
Imagine making podcasts.
Some of these are probably fucking gold. These.
Oh yeah.
The shitstorm. It's my fault because I'm a homophobe? Seriously, Days Gone did a way better job than this. Shit. I guess Obi-Wan was right.
That has nothing to do with what he said.
You know what? Has anyone actually played Days Gone, or did they just do
Nobody
did they just do the "ride me like you ride your bike" meme?
Days Gone, more like sorry. Let me do this one more time.
Yeah, go for it.
Days Gone, more like gays done.
Is that your real John?
Is that...
Yeah, I think that elevated the joke. I'm glad you went that.
That's
really good.
I hope that's what I was going for. It was worth the mid joke reset. I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but like Days Gone is actually functionally, it's a way more fun game than The Last of Us 2.
Wow.
Because you actually
name a
get
random
to...
game I'd rather play it.
Yeah, no, like Days Gone, you actually get to walk around and fucking like do things at your own pace, and like the environments are really nice, and the bike riding improves over time. Like you actually make progress and unlock more stuff, and it's just like I don't know, in The Last of Us 2, it just kind of railroads you into like you have to go this way. If you do sorry, you have to make this decision. There's no choice of what you can do. I mean, Days Gone didn't. It was kind of linear too in terms of storytelling, but it felt like a more interesting game. It felt like
Days
a more
Gone
fun
certainly
experience.
appeals to anybody who's a Siphon Filter fan. So
yeah, true. I liked it. I thought it was a decent game.
I think what made it suffer a little bit was like the day one glitches and like I think that like the funny lines and shit like that.
It was
like,
broken as fuck on day one. No doubt about it.
I think that discouraged a lot of people that, and that's both parties' faults, I guess. Like, and I mean, there's nothing like okay, if you're streaming it and you're just running into fucking bugs, that's literally on the fucking dev team. But I feel like you're really like especially if you're some sort of like critic or like that, like you're playing it day one. At this day and age, you know that shit's probably gonna fucking be there. I actually Donkey's review of like the Jedi game was just like it's literally broken. You can't even play it. End of review. It's bad. They got a patch. It's like people love it. Where's this review at?
Did you guys see Ryan from Super Mega talk about Days Gone in his tweet?
No.
I need to find it. Keep talking. I'll look for it. But it's
Did he
really,
say
really
something
good
racist again? No,
no, it's just.
I don't think he's ever said anything racist.
It's just like a little clip he posted on. That he posted on Twitter. Let me find it.
I do like that Ryan McGee.
I found it. Can you play this on stream, please, Mahler? It's just really funny.
Yeah, hang on.
Hey guys, I wanted to give my opinion on the new zombie survival game Days Gone. Well, as you can see, the game looks pretty good.
Hang on. Everyone on stream has got to see what you're laughing at. Hang on.
Yeah, I want to see this.
Hang on.
My opinion on the new zombie survival game Days Gone. Well, as you can see, the game looks pretty good, and after that...
Just can't even hear him. That was the state of the game at launch, mind you. That was actually accurate.
Yeah.
So we fucking cranked it up, made it really fucking loud. You're welcome, chat. That's so good.
Oh, did you see that shit fucking something like that happened to me when I was playing fucking Outlast for the first
that was
time?
really good.
I don't know.
The fucking what's the big guy's name that chases you everywhere? Calls you Piggy.
Chris Walker.
Chris Walker.
Your mom.
Two major.
Wow.
Okay, all
Fuck
right.
off.
That's my childhood.
Bad
there.
dog,
She
Rags.
calls me Piggy because she wants me to pork her.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
She wants her
Dab.
baby back, baby back, baby back.
Dab.
Stop.
Go on.
2 fucking times
You
he
like to
started
wanna go
chasing
digging
me.
for
He got
truffles?
he got shut up. He got caught on the fucking environment and he started violently shaking like he was having a fucking seizure, and it was making the most ungodly fucking like ear splitting like noise just like that. And
Do you have that in like a clip you can share? I want to see that now. Like, can you timestamp that?
I'll have to. Yeah. Let me pull up my fucking video. It happens
Yeah.
twice, but I'll find the first time it happens.
That sounds amazing.
I don't even have the reaction you would think. I'm just quiet for a long time, and then I walk away from him very slowly because he's not pursuing
Just
me. He's
unsure of
stuck.
what happened. You're like,
Yeah, and
is this the game?
I get far enough away, and I just go like, "That happened." I'm like genuinely floored. And then it fucking happens the second time when he's chasing me in the courtyard. Let me find it.
I think I do remember that actually. I was just as mesmerized as you because this happened years after the game came out. So it's like you'd think that would have been something they had the time to patch.
I think it was a genuine mistake. Like I think I led him down a weird path, and then he just got caught on some shit.
Yeah, Mahler's video pointed out that the AI in that game is not. If you try to railroad it in any way whatsoever.
Okay, this
or
should
like,
be with the timestamp and everything. I put it in the Discord.
if you try to do anything other than just run away from the like enemy AI, they don't know how to respond.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds great.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Outlast. I don't know if anybody knew.
I just made a new video on Outlast 2. Go check it out.
Wow.
Chat.
Give me
Please.
the top 3 reasons why Outlast 3 is either good or bad.
Outlast 3.
Outlast, what number are we on? 2? Outlast 2.
Mark that video. You just smile knowingly. You're like, well. It just gyrates.
It happens another time. It's so scary. He just comes up out of fucking nowhere. He just surprises you. I'm like, oh god, it's him. He starts walking at me all intimidated. He walks into a tree and then
I'm just gonna go.
He just looks like I'm like,
I do remember that.
"Oh."
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay, goodbye.
Oh, God. Just gyrating aggressively.
I'm glad that like all of his other encounters worked because like he did work
Yeah.
as a really intimidating.
Oh, I
constant
loved him.
villain. Yeah, I'm glad that it didn't glitch out too much. Twice is enough.
I
Twice.
talk
is a
about how
miracle.
in my video I talk about how the fucking Marta, the evil witch, she's just like the whole time you encounter her, and then compare that to like Little Pig. It's just like I'm gonna run from that guy.
Yeah,
he's immediately a threat.
I don't know. I
He's
find
very
people
intimidating.
goggling noises to be a little spooky too.
I played
Shut up, no one
Outlast
cares what
2
you think,
first
racist.
too.
Wow.
And it made me not want to play Outlast 1 because I thought everyone was insane. They're like,
Outlast
this
2 's so
Outlast.
bad.
I was like, this Outlast stuff is good. Like everyone's been telling me like it's a good series. And I played 2. I'm like, I think you're all fucking insane. And
Yeah,
it
2
kept
is
me
just
from
such a
playing 1.
downgrade.
Yeah.
A downgrade.
If you want to know
from
why I think that, go check out my video.
Link in the description.
Link in the description, gamers.
Okay.
appealing to racists. Good job.
Fuck
Do not
off.
you forget to smash the button of like.
The button of like.
So, to reform our through line on Donkey here.
Yes.
Yeah.
The guy says, "Show us the user scores too," and Donkey very cleverly was like, "I will show you the user reviews." It's like, oh, that's not what he said. I will show you the user reviews. Here we go. Oh,
but only the ones I want you to see.
Yep.
I won't give you the aggregate.
So it's just like, haha, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're wrong. It's like, that's not what I said. It's like, you're wrong now. Get over it.
But to be safe, let's look at the reviews for a good game, like Days Gone. The story is very emotional and smart. Deep story.
You fucking said that shit about The Last of Us 2, so what have you got to
It's
stand
almost
on?
like there's a fucking billion people on the planet, and everyone can come up with a variety of retarded takes, and you can literally find anything to support your position.
Yeah,
This is intellectually dishonest.
Totally.
Yes.
This is bullshit.
Yeah.
And
wow.
Like this isn't cool. Like, you know, it's just like, stop doing this shit. Work harder.
Story with awesome
Yeah,
graphics.
it makes you
This
fucking feel
game-
awkward as a fan. It's like, where's this coming
This
from?
right here, up until this point right here, you could have taken with a whole lot of grains of salt, but that right there is just nothing more and cannot be portrayed in any other way than dishonest.
You kept
That's
throwing
actually
salt.
kind of disgusting that you know that this is an inaccurate portrayal of what people think, and you're like, I'm just gonna fuck it. It's easy. I'll just do this. I gotta get this video out like tomorrow, so whatever.
Yeah, the word of the day when I made my video on him was disingenuous. I just kept pushing
Yes.
that, and that's exactly what this
Word
is.
of the year, word of the decade.
I mean, he makes like a fucking $1 million billion by just pushing out some haha hee hee hoo hoo jokey video where he plays Untitled Goose Game and laughs at funny things happening, and he gets like fucking 3 million views. It's just like, why should he have to try? People lap up anything he makes. I kind of understand. He no matter what he does, he's insanely successful all the time.
It sucks to see that there are so many people on YouTube who are just insanely untalented and lazy. And
yeah,
all right, I'll go.
Okay,
I feel attacked. Yeah, you proud of yourself, Rags?
I shouldn't. I mean, I will.
Apologize right now.
Listen, present company excluded.
Take that gun that you're holding.
I can make
You know
people
what to do.
leave without even trying. I'm a little bit proud of myself. Wasn't even my
It's a master.
Mark, you and I had the same
The
idea. I
story
was like, okay, I'm feeling a little attacked right now.
Yeah, it's funny because it was right after you just plugged your video. So I'm like, I don't know, man.
Yeah. It's deserved.
I mean, it's like it's not. It's okay sometimes.
The whole point of the video is that user reviews mean nothing. He appeals to aggregate reviews. Shut the fuck up.
You're a user and you had a review.
It literally says 0 of 0 users found this helpful. This isn't even like the top pick.
Oh my god.
It just bugs me. Donkey knows better than anybody the aggregate sites are fucking worthless.
I'm gonna play Days Gone tonight, and I'm gonna have a really good time. How's that, Donkey? Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride my motorcycle and I'm
Yeah.
gonna do zombies.
I'm gonna
and
go.
clip it into the fucking fence and it'll be
Yeah,
loud. And I'm
and
gonna like
it'll
it
still be a
there.
better game.
There, yeah, I'm
Fuck
gonna rock
you.
out to that clippy noise.
Someone said, how can they talk about this loser for 4 hours straight? And it's like, oh, we've talked about a couple things.
Oh yeah, no, we barely talked about Donkey, to be honest. He can't keep our attention, man.
And characters are top notch, and at times I even felt emotion. Storytelling.
At times I even felt emotion.
I do like
Storytelling is
that.
so good that I thought it was dreamy. So when you dream, the story is really shit.
Yeah, you should probably.
Just gonna be honest here. It doesn't make any sense. Your brain accepts it anyway. You don't even know it's fucking hard. It's like,
Maybe
oh,
I
I'm in
love
a
how
castle
they're-
with my landlord.
I love how they're talking about Days Gone, and it says it's a really fun and happy game. No, it's fucking not. It's very not a happy game. I like how they say, I hope you will come back with better graphics, fun, and emotion. In the like at this point, Donkey, you're just picking on Bak Dong, who is clearly a foreigner who does not fully
Bak
grasp the
Dong.
English language.
Bak
Yeah,
Dong.
like, it's
Bak Dong.
kind of fucked up.
Donkey
Donkey.
racist?
It's a little racist. Yeah,
Bak Dong.
yeah.
Bak Dong.
We need to cancel Donkey, you guys. I think it's about time. He's gotten away with it for way too long.
I'm pretty sure he thought this was a pork dumpling recipe, and that's why.
Donkey saw food, and you know.
I thought I was dreaming.
So good.
Chat is
that I
saying,
was
Mahler, you need to
dreaming.
Gedelb that.
Oh, I did just throw I felt emotion. That's in Yadalb, yeah.
Good story.
I hope
Not
we
like
get to see
shitty
the return of
Last
Umbok Dong.
Me too.
His incredible English.
Good storyline,
Yeah.
not like shitty The Last of Us 2. Man, this guy's onto something. I agree.
2 deep storyline with white, straight protagonists.
Yeah!
Well, it looks like the people have spoken. Last of Us.
Why do you keep appealing back? All he said was show the score. Jesus.
Yeah. Besides, everyone knows that Metacritic comments are fucking cancer. So.
For every critic
cares?
review, there's 100 users who are like,
Okay,
Nope.
well, again,
Yeah.
so of course we can only conclude that Donkey thinks critics are more reliable than aggregate for players in general.
Interesting take, Donkey.
Yeah, this is the thing. You can have that take, but I know that Donkey can't maintain that take. He can't. So it's just like, do you want to? And he's gonna be like, no.
He's
I
made a
think so.
past video talking shit about critics. Like he did an entire video on Armin White, and like for good reason. Armin White's a fucking idiot.
Can't get away with this.
Yeah.
So he's trapped himself, and he's trying to like dunk on this comment that you can't actually get to it.
It's like some fucking random kid. That's the worst part. It's just some fucking random 12-year-old or some shit.
I somewhere out there, Umbok Dong is so happy that he was featured.
Yeah.
Should be
Donkey just like weaponizes small autistic
He
children.
was the happiest guy in the village that whole
Damn.
week.
Well, it looks like the people have spoken. Last of Us 2 is a terrible 3 out of 10
I win.
story.
Bye-bye.
Meanwhile, Days Gone is an 8 out of 10 masterpiece of storytelling.
Oh, it's not about storytelling.
Maybe
It's about
worthwhile looking into the arguments instead of just choosing ones that are garbage. I don't know.
Yeah. How about that?
I'm just gonna save this video. I might respond to it later.
It's really bad. It's just really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Now, Polly,
I'm gonna
play the
save
clip
this.
of Days Gone.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, look, it's the one.
Here, you can have this one.
It's like in Final Fantasy X where they play the laughing
But
scene.
only if you
out of
promise.
context.
To ride me as much as you ride your bike.
I like how Cletus back there is trying to figure out what that means.
What?
He's trying to channel this polo tie gives him a +10 in intellect. However, he still is having trouble.
So if
I do
someone
not
presented this and said, "Is this good writing?" I'd be like, "Well, I need to know these people. I don't know."
Yeah. No, if you play Days Gone, the main character is actually very likable, despite being really rough around the edges at first. And then they explore the backstory with him and his partner, and it's like they couldn't be more opposite. She's just so much more upper class than him. And it's not like, it's not an above average game by any means, but it's charming. It's fine.
He's a really good actor too. I really like him. He's not in enough stuff.
Yeah,
Sam
no, he's
Witwer,
just-
yeah.
He Star Killer.
He sold
was
me
Star
on him as a
Killer,
character.
and he was also in Being Human.
Yes.
This line means you fucking married the right one, boys.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
Women who love sex, fucking epic,
I
dude.
want you to fuck them. I was like, yeah.
That's a rarity. Women don't
Story is
often
the
like
best
sex.
ever.
Oh,
Got him.
And that's it.
there we go.
That's it.
And
Shit,
also
I hated
music.
it. I'm gonna kill
Nice.
myself. Go back to playing video games and recording yourself dying, and then go, haha, what? I didn't expect that to happen. I feel so cheated. Wow. That's clearly your forte, Donkey. You're not good at this.
I took some notes during this.
Oh wow.
Where he, anytime that I felt that he made a point, I wrote it down.
Okay.
Took a drink and you feel like you're a Baptist.
So I would like to read you these notes.
Please.
I didn't remember the story in any of these games, so they are bad. I did remember the story in The Last of Us 2, so it is good.
Sounds
I can't
right.
think of another game that does the protagonist switch, so it's extra good. But there are also parallels with the original game. Things happen, and some of them I felt bad about. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Hey guys,
Ooh.
that's what you got from the video, okay? That would be the substance. Those arguments are some of the most pathetic you could ever hear in favor of The Last of Us 2.
That's every argument he actually made.
Yeah. No, basically. And then every time he started to get into when he started to get to a spot where he needed to actually articulate his argument, he would just kind of deflect and talk about something else to distract you, like a small child with a set of keys.
That's literally every argument he actually here's my
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yes. 18 minutes, by the way.
Oh, that was pretty bad. I
Nothing
don't
of
really have anything
value
else
was
to say
said.
about it. It's just like that was just shit.
Genuinely, as somebody who this frustrates, I'm a fan of Donkey. I like his stuff, and I like you know, like I fucking even made my video from a place of love, like believe it or not. But like, I think he needs to get off this shit. He really shouldn't be like, you know, the what was it, Lannister father saying it's like a lion shouldn't concern himself with the thoughts of sheep. Like he
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
It is really petty, yeah. It's just like
He should not concern himself with the opinions of donkeys.
I mean, what if he like?
Hey.
He really shouldn't give a shit, really. And like, you know, people are gonna like, you're a fucking what 6 mil channel. Of course, people are gonna make fucking hate videos on you and stuff. It's not like they're, and it's always your opinion based. Like your biggest dunk is that they're small time and you're big time, and you know that's just your opinion. Checkmate,
Yeah.
atheist.
It's like super mean spirited and just like, hey, I'm glad you decided to speak out against me and challenge me because I'm gonna send my fucking mob after you.
That's another thing too. He's very aware of what his audience does. In fact, there was a video that was like a kind of like plea to Donkey saying like listen, man, this is like the effect. This is like the effect of when you cover these smaller content creators and like the backlash that they get, and it's like borderline fucking harassment. These people just constantly flood these people and stuff.
And I
don't
mean,
like necessarily.
I mean,
call it
listen,
harassment,
right? I consider Mark one of my closest friends on this planet, and I mean that. Mwah. But I just want to say, I thought, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not really at liberty to discuss that right now. Rags, let me finish. But I love Mark. I thought that everything he had to say about Death Stranding for the most part was shit. But I actually responded to the things he said instead of making a straw man out of like one thing he said and being like, look, see, he contradicted himself. He's wrong. Like,
yeah, and thank you. I fucking appreciate that.
Fuck you.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Mwah. Yeah, no, it's just really, really dishonest. And that's like, I agree with Mark. I like Donkey. I think that when he makes a good video, it's like, holy shit, that was a banger. Like, that was really good.
Yeah.
But it seems like lately, all too often, he's just kind of gotten super lazy. And he's just like, well, everyone's just going to believe everything I say. Anyone that tries to point out that I'm being dishonest are just going to get buried by all the constant, endless support I get, you know? People, like I want you guys to go to Donkey's newest video, not the one he just uploaded, but like turn on the notifications, subscribe and stuff. And when he uploads, I want you to go into the comments the moment that he uploads and just see the waves of comments that are commenting before even watching the video, just because they want to accumulate the greatest amount of likes fastest. Like his fans are not very discerning. They're not the sharpest tools in the shed.
Surely that applies to most content creators' fan bases, right?
No, mine are great.
No, you don't have to
Yeah,
be
me
a
too.
bad
Mine are
person to
perfect.
comment early. That's retarded.
All my subscribers have massive cocks.
Even
the
chicks.
It's the weirdest thing. You hit that little subscribe and you hit the bell, and it's like
Yeah, it just
you
grows
just
a
grow an extra 3 inches. At
Yeah,
least.
you feel it.
That's in the first week.
Guaranteed.
It keeps growing. It's a problem. Help! Unsubscribe.
I unsubscribed. Now it's going inward. It's piercing my pelvis. Ouch.
Oh no.
What were we talking about?
I don't know. Just that he made a bad video. Hopefully he doesn't make more bad videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that to that video, that kind of like plea video. He actually like he himself commented on it. It was like a 2,000 sub channel, and he literally said, and he didn't like it was like a plea. It's like, Donkey, like this is the effect of like your influence and everything like that. It's like, please consider when you fucking put people on blast and what it does to them and stuff like that, and like what your audience is like. And he just went spaghetti and meatballs.
Well,
and that was
agree.
his comment, and it
Yeah.
was like, oh, okay, so you actually did watch the video, you heard this plea, and then your response is a joke.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because Donkey's your usual kind of YouTuber where it's like he talks a big game from behind a keyboard, and then at conventions when people talk to him, he's just like, "Oh, hey, yeah, hello." Like he's super fucking introverted and shy, and it's fine, but it's just then it makes him like just picking on nobodies, like kind of weird. It's just like, I thought you were like, come at me, I'll fucking destroy you. Like
Maybe it really is all a joke and stuff like that, and like I don't know. It's
sure.
Fuck
you, Donkey.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Funky.
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 More like
Funky.
funky. You
Take him to
stink.
Donkey Town.
So since we're talking about The Last of Us 2, and now we're gonna visit the other side of YouTube, brighter side, why don't we check out Downward Thrust making Bigot sandwiches?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Wait, does he actually make them? Fuck yeah.
Sandwiches.
Okay.
Wow, Ellie.
Steak.
What's up, everyone? Today we're making Ellie's steak sandwich from The Last of Us Part 2. Please excuse the giant monkey bandage on my right pinky. I injured myself.
I really do hope he says Bigot sandwich at some point, but I'm okay if he doesn't.
Practicing. Did he injure himself in Samari practice?
While he was filming White Samari.
Yeah.
That's because he punched a little clown boy, and that was the result.
It was a spiky clown boy.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Monkey bandage on my right pinky. I injured myself gravely during the making of this video. Alright, so we're not going to just make any boring ass steak sandwich. We're going to take it to the next level, as you would expect on this channel. And to do that, we're going to be making my famous braised short rib grillini, which is a combination of a grilled cheese and a delicious crusty
heavenly.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This is where comfort food gets comfortable.
Oh my god.
Does that have like
no one
Cajun
cries when a
spices and
vegan
shit?
dies.
It does
It
look
looks like it has Cajun spices.
Biting into it would take you somewhere, you know?
Well,
yeah.
Take you to Flavor Town.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the states. Where's Jackson? It's sort of further south.
Well, it depends. There's probably a lot of Jacksons.
Like where the
more than
game takes
5.
place. Stop. Does nobody know?
What you?
Like,
I'm looking.
What are you
I'm
asking?
looking.
Where is Jackson
Jackson
from?
where?
Jackson, Mississippi.
Oh, it's at the bottom bit where all the stupid people are.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Southern
Wow.
Cajun, maybe. Maybe he's
Thanks from
incorporating
Texas.
that.
Yeah, rags. I'm from
They're
the south.
they're centralized to Mississippi. There's like the border. It just keeps them. I don't know. It's like a black hole, but
Who gave Mississippi fucking ownership of that river? Fuck them.
assholes.
CCR.
Who gave them ownership of it? Oh, it's actually where my state, our right border, our east border, is the Mississippi River, and I don't know why it's called that. I can find out though.
Wait, are you in
Learn
Oregon?
something. Mississippi.
Did you just ask him if
Are you
he's
in Oregon or Washington or?
It comes from the Anishinaabe people,
Like you would answer
the
on stream.
Ojibwa Indians. They called the river Mississippi, which means big river or father of waters. I'd go with father of waters. That sounds better than big river. Dakota Indians call the river Hahawakpa, which means river of the falls.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, it's got a mouth. This river's got a mouth.
That's pretty cool.
The Gulf of Mexico.
And what a mouth.
What a mouth it's got. Boy.
God.
Yeah, the answer to your question, Chase, was the Ark of Kansas.
Arkansas. Lovely state.
Panini.
Well,
for the
it
meat,
was a junky
grab
day.
some short ribs, trim off some of the fats. It's not going to render in the oven. Season and brown on all sides. Then set it aside.
Oh, he's got a Dutch oven. I want one of those so bad.
Next, make the brazen liquor, which is the liquid sauna that the delicious meat is going to take a bath in during its time in the oven. Dice some onion, carrot, celery leek, and garlic. Then take those vegetables and blend them in a blender with olive oil and pickled peppers.
That's gonna be spicy.
That olive oil is gonna make me fucking coom.
I mean,
yeah.
I was gonna say
That's
this is the
good.
opposite of shumming. Like this is just.
This is
bullshit.
so. I'm so glad that we
Comes full
have we end
circle.
with this, not that fucking donkey.
Yeah,
video.
this is gonna leave a very good taste in my mouth, pun intended.
What's the pun?
What's the pun?
It's about food, you know. It's like bad taste in your mouth. It doesn't necessarily involve food because we're
Like
fucking and.
What
I
does
don't
food
get it.
have to do with
Explain the
tasting
joke to
good?
me, clown man.
Come on, clown boy.
Speaking of leaks,
Thank goodness he's never coming back. So anyway.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
Pour this mixture, which smells really fucking good, by the way.
You know, if you were to ask me what color is that going to end up being, wouldn't have guessed bright yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, seriously.
I like that it's just a casual, wholesome, and well-shot cooking show that he's just like, smells really fucking good.
Yeah, I love that.
A little Mario sound or some shit.
Yeah, you can't say that on HGTV.
Into a very hot pan to caramelize it. Then add tomato paste before adding beer, beef stock, and whatever herbs you happen to have.
Really knows his shit. I am impressed.
Oh my god. The only herbs I have are delicious.
Cover and braise in the oven for about 2 hours. When it's done, it should fall off the bone and just smell like heaven. So while that's in the oven, we're going to work on our accoutrements for the sandwich. First off, the spread. I hate mayonnaise. Yes, I said that. I think it's absolutely disgusting.
I'm not into
I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise. I prefer Miracle Whip.
What is the Miracle about?
I've never had Miracle Whip is just like shitty watery whipped cream in a big jug. Yeah.
Have you ever had it?
Not recently, so I'm probably wrong. I just remember having it and I was like, this is really watery.
I like the walking back of that.
You're describing like leftover
how is
cheese
Miracle
water.
Whip? You are clearly confusing it with something else. Miracle Whip isn't watery.
I don't know. It's been like fucking what, 20 years since I've had it.
Dude,
so
okay, I have to point this out. It's so funny. You were like really confident on your criticism that he's like, when'd you have it? He's like, oh, not recently. Yeah, you're like 20 years ago. He just keeps getting weaker and weaker.
Miracle Whip sucks. Miracle Whip is best. Miracle Whip is horrid. Sad day for Mayo Gang. Mayo is yuck. Mayo is great. Miracle Whip is creme.
Mayo Gang.
Mayo. So people are more concerned with like your opinion on Mayo, Rags, than they are on Miracle
I don't
Whip.
care.
Like
that
almost
I don't
no
care
one's talking
for
about
it?
Miracle Whip. Yeah, I guess so. Everyone's
Yeah,
really
I
upset.
don't really care for mayo. I just don't care for it. I prefer other things.
What about Miracle
It's more
Mayo?
like bread. It's like bread lube. That's really all it is. It just lubes up
mayo
the sandwich.
is bread lube.
Yeah.
Mayo
It's
is
fine.
mayonnaise?
Yeah, you're not supposed to like douse it in mayo, but like a little bit of mayo is like a good little accoutrement on a sandwich, you know?
Oh, a sandwich. Okay, you just said bread, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, the sandwich has bread.
When I have bread, I just toast it and put honey on it.
Okay, pussy.
What's wrong? Honey's fucking bee vomit. That's badass.
I do love honey.
Yeah.
Honey's
love you,
great.
If anybody
Yeah,
fucking
no.
says honey, let's fucking lynch him. Let's get him.
Let's get him. Honey Gang.
Instead of mayonnaise, I'm going to make my own spread. It's a goat cheese spread made with parsley, tarragon, goat cheese, raw garlic, and lemon juice.
Goat cheese has a very particular texture.
Goat cheese is good only in like very specific cases.
To me, that would taste really fucking good. He's making something closer to almost like a fucking cream cheese there.
It does
Yeah.
look sort of, yeah. It does come out that way, yeah.
Next up, we need something crunchy and fresh because the sandwich is quite unctuous and rich. We're going to make just a very nice salad here.
Unctuous?
I'm going to use some very thinly sliced fennel fronds,
Define
which are those things at the
unctuous.
top of the fennel bulbs that most people throw away, kale, and microgreens.
Does it take him like a week to shop?
I don't know that, like, I don't know how it happens, you know? It's like, you need all of this shit. Do you have all this? You get it all at once?
Like, you should start off the video by saying, here's what you're going to need, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
these are what he does. He clearly is passionate about this, and he's incredibly skilled, and just looking at this food makes my mouth coom. The problem is that this is not approachable for a normal person to just make.
Yeah.
I think he needs to
It could be more
step it
structured,
down
yeah.
for the rest of us. Like those of us who are not, on his god tier. Some bit more instructions, maybe some ingredient list, or, unless it's in the description, which it very possibly might be.
That'd be cool.
I remember him saying that he wanted to balance like the pacing of the video. He's worried about adding too much information.
So let's see. Show more. So our food. No, it doesn't in the description.
I was gonna say, I think that was my criticism of the first video we watched. It's really good, but if I had one complaint, it's that I wish it was a little bit more instructional and saying like, "You're layman, like this is how you do it." Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, like this stuff is so good. Don't make people feel bad because they can't recreate it because of how amazing you've made it look.
I have a feeling they didn't make it like this in the post-apocalypse. Like, nah, he's taking it and making it even better.
But yeah, just a little text on the screen. Just open it up. Here's what you're gonna need. And as people can look at that, just have footage of the finished product next to the ingredients list. Estimated time to complete. Like 2.5 hours. That sort of thing. Because some of it, like I'm telling you, I told him this when we talked to him. Tonald is at a really cool place where he has a passion for games
Yes.
and cooking,
Yeah.
and those can intersect in a way where you make like he needs to remove the stigma from gamer food.
Yes.
Here are simple, easy meals that are good for you, that taste delicious, that you can make with fairly simple like microwaves and stoves and ovens. It's really simple stuff like that.
Just be the gateway person who's like, just because you're a fucking gamer doesn't mean you have to eat Hot Pockets all day. You can actually make these really delicious foods that are fairly highbrow and fancy, just with these really brief, easy instructions. And that's the one thing he's missing to make his videos like perfect.
Because
I hear what you're saying.
He is this guy. He could convert people into the culinary arts. But you got to get him in the door.
No, I think so. I think he should keep doing what he's doing, but maybe even have like a sub like videos that are all that. And like, think about it like this: like he could teach people how to do like batch cooking or like bulk cooking, where it's like easiest recipe I can think of in my head, where it's basically you just make sort of like meat sauce, and then like and the only thing like you just freeze that and you have it for the week, and now all you have to do is boil some noodles and you have spaghetti. That like that's incredibly simple, but that's better and more healthy for you than Hot Pockets and shit. And it's cheap, and you fed yourself for an entire week.
He can do this really good stuff, and then also have like almost like they're two different shows, two different playlists. You know, this is the average ordinary gamer, and then here's like me just making the best stuff. I'm amazing.
So you start with something microwaved, and then you move towards marinating with.
Well, everyone has like ovens and ranges. Like everyone's got that.
I'd say toaster's kind of the starting point, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Microwave toaster. You can really elevate toast, though. A lot of people don't appreciate how much.
Well, that's something I'd want Tonal to do. Like a
mine's up on the
video
counter.
Where it's like, what can you do with one slice of bread? Like, what could you do with it, Tonal? What are you gonna do with it? That's your platform. Maybe like an apple. Like, what can you do with an apple?
Yeah, man. There's some really cool things you can do with very simple food. You know, a grilled cheese can be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Going to leave this completely raw and undressed. Next up, the most yummy thing in the world, French-style caramel onion jam. Grab yourself a red onion and cut it just like this. Nice, thin slices.
I'm waiting for... So his hand isn't wounded yet. You know what I mean?
That's true, yeah.
This
is turning into a horror video.
Yeah, there is tension here.
Oh my god, dramatic irony.
Oof.
Oh man, be careful, Tonald.
That spooky knife, you know, we're all just...
Oh, that red onion. That's why it's red, because it's supposed to represent the blood of what's going to happen. Oh my goodness.
I appreciate the themes.
This is what we call in the film industry Chekhov's onion.
And just like that onion, Tonald is white on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Like, please no. Oh, it's fine.
It's too late. I can't.
Cold pan, butter, sugar or equivalent substitute, such as stevia, monk fruit, coconut, palm.
And I guess another thing that would be a good idea for him too is to do like tutorials on just like the basics of cooking, because a lot of people don't even think notice when he's chopping that onion, the way his fingers are like bent.
Yes.
Right. So you don't ever cut your fingers. Right. Well, except him, he fucked that one up. But mistakes happen. But like normally you don't cut yourself when you make stuff. But little things like that, to show people. Well, here's how you spread this. Here's this. And
even the way he's sprinkling the sugar there.
Like, yeah, like little things like that. I bet he would probably feel really cool, like spreading out all this info that you just pick up.
Yeah. Because a fun fact about the thing he's doing right now is there are natural sugars in onions, and you can actually caramelize them without the use of sugar at all. You actually just keep cooking them, and they naturally become sweet, like really, like honestly sweet as candy if you cook them for long enough. So he doesn't really need to add the sugar, and like even if you do, I would say he should probably put an asterisk and say, don't add too much. Be very light with the sugar. But it really kind of looks like he's kind of lathering it on. I think it would be better if like you just cook as it, because the thing is, when you cook sugar, it turns into a syrup and it can stick. It can fuck up your pan, and like it could lead to something dangerous and cause a fire. Like it'd be one of those things that like, yeah, if he just added a tiny bit more information, it would be like 100% perfect. He's at a 98 already. But if that little extra would really go a long way.
And people are saying watch Binging with Babish. It's like, yeah, I know that one, but you know, we're gonna get tonal doing it, you know.
I mean, there is a point, right, to making a smart use of your time and maybe not making those basics if there's a significant.
How about one basic per, you know, thing?
Sure. I mean, you could definitely add it to your format. So you're talking about, you know, one trick that you've got that you're using in this recipe, you know, something like that.
Yeah.
Whatever. Salt, pepper, chilies, and good old-fashioned water, and the same amount by weight as the butter. In order for us to caramelize the onion without burning it, we're going to need a paper lid called a cartouche. Take parchment paper, fold it into a
paper lid called a douche.
No, I take it back. He's literally explaining it. A cartouche, yeah.
Rectangle
It's,
and then a
named
square.
after the pyramids.
Then create triangle folds.
No, they named it to the cartouche.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever. Just watch. He's gonna explain it.
From one side to the other. Cut off the tip to make a vent, and then cut the other side in the size of the pan lid. I messed this one up, so we're gonna try again.
You see, he's human like you.
Nailed it! Bring this mixture to a boil and then turn it down to the lowest setting on your range. Let this cook until there is basically no moisture left in the pan. Then go ahead and add some balsamic vinegar, stir it up, and set aside. I have to admit, these onions, they taste like heaven. I'm also going to make some vinegar sweet potato chips to go along with our...
Never stops, there's always more things.
Which is always just, oh, look at it.
Yeah, you know, I take it fully back. Like, he was really, like, he did some great instructional stuff there, and he's right. It tastes fucking amazing. I wish he also said, like, you'd be surprised by how sweet an onion can taste when cooked, like, for long enough.
Sandwich. And this, my friends, is where things went very, very wrong for your boy Tone Loc. I ended up cutting myself on the mandolin when I was
That thing is a
slicing
piece
potato.
of shit.
no.
Oh yeah.
That thing's a bastard. I know. I'm not even surprised he fucking cut himself. Those things are fucking assholes. I hate them.
Got one. I use it for my zucchini.
Don't cut yourself.
Yeah, but they can.
You just get into the groove of it, and then all of a sudden, oh
No,
yeah,
you don't
I've
wanna
literally
get
taken a
into the
huge
groove.
chunk off my. Yeah, well, fuck you.
Yeah, it sucks. I had to go to the emergency room and
Jesus
I nearly
Christ.
had my finger amputated. That's not a lie,
Whoa.
actually.
Really?
The cut was very, very deep, but
Yeah.
not as deep as my love for this community.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
He almost became a war vet.
A cook vet.
Trying to
I
make
do
a
have to
bigot
say that was a
sandwich.
very smooth transition back to the topic of
Jeez.
the video. And it's also kind of funny that the potato on the left, or the yam, or whatever it is, looks suspiciously like a finger.
That is my finger.
My
The
finger
things I
after
do
it
for my
fell off,
community
it
that I
swelled
love.
up to 12 times its
When you
normal
separate
size.
a finger, it begins
It's gonna
to
grow into another tonald.
So I
This is
pressed
my son.
onwards to get the job done. Once all the taters are chopped up, soak them in
I'm glad he made it past that grater without any more injuries. Too.
Yeah, that was the
Damn.
a
boss fight.
solution that is equal parts
Oof.
water and white wine vinegar for about an hour. Fry them up
careful.
at 375 and then season with malt vinegar powder and salt. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, so now that the short rib is done, retrieve it, shred it, and trash the bones. It has taken a very lovely golden hue from the vegetables and the beer. The reason we blended the vegetables in the first place is so that the meat would get infused with the flavor. If we chop them instead, we'd more or less have a stew, which is not what we want. Simple things like this are important when you're making these kind of dishes. All right, we have all of our components. Let's make the sandwich. Grab the best bread you can find. Right here I have some...
love him.
Total
Just that
taking a
little
peek there.
You liking the video, eh, gamer?
Dude, it's like Hill House. You spot the ghost in the background.
I can't
Components,
wait
let's
for
make-
with CBR to make a fucking like top 10 tonals that you missed. Or that's chill, sorry.
The sandwich. Grab the best bread you can find. Right here I have some sourdough seeded bread, and I'm gonna apply this bread only to one side. This stuff is powerful, like Abby's arms. Apply a mountain of white cheddar, the king of sandwich cheeses, and then pile on the meat. But not too much. Sandwiches are all about balance. Not too much meat, not too thick of a bread, not too many condiments, just the right proportions.
One for daddy.
Yes, daddy.
baby.
Daddy,
Caramel
yes.
onions, scoop them on, and then put on the crunchy salad right on top. Then fold up the sandwich.
So fucking good. Holy shit.
Sprinkle any wayward cheese that fell off onto the top of the bread. This is what's going to create that extra crunch that we want. Now scrape the butter on both sides with your bloodied, mangled hand and prepare for the panini press.
Why did he go?
I don't know why he
posh
did
for
the
that?
accent there.
What does that have to do
odd.
with getting your
Kind of
finger
out of
chopped?
nowhere.
Because why not?
out of
It's
nowhere.
fun. Live a little. The
He has
spice
fun
of
here.
life.
Die a little.
Have an
Die-
accent.
Bleed a little.
Also an
pussy.
accent. An accent didn't.
Mm-hmm. An accident then.
Accent didn't.
No.
I'm on my way. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Hope this isn't copyrighted.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm on my way.
Shit.
I'm on my way.
That looks
Wow.
so good.
Yes, I'm on my way.
What a tonal shift from that other video.
Oh man, it's a good thing I'm behind this desk or I'd get banned from YouTube.
Go easy on me now, and my love will shine.
I love you, tonal.
Oh,
Look at that.
Tonald. Oh, fuck me,
it's even got
Tonald.
square
Fuck
plates.
Me. Such a good cook, Tonald. Fuck me.
What's amazing here is just the attire. Like he did
Right?
all of that, and then we cut off, and he's got just the shirt.
He's a
and that
handsome
back-
boy. Look at him.
He's just the everyman who also.
I might be sexually attracted to Tonald. I'm gonna say it right now.
There you go.
And if that's wrong, I don't want to be right.
Oh my God.
The camera shake was a nice little comedic touch.
He's okay.
God damn. That's pretty good.
Talk about
We're
our Holy
fucking
Father.
mutilating myself over.
The blood.
Oh, he has a
was
brutally
worth-
honest review of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I haven't seen that.
Oh yeah, I saw that on my recommended. Oh, you know
Well,
what
did you
else he
click
needs
on
to
it?
do? No.
Oh. Well, at least I have an excuse. I haven't even seen it pop up on my recommendeds, but
I saw it,
thought
but I
you did.
chose not to. I wanted to ruin that CTR.
is that
That's
some
mean.
kind of Norse god CTR?
Click
I don't-
through rate. Wow, you're a bad YouTuber.
What's he the god of?
Quit everything you're trying to do.
Just stop right there.
Just fucking knock it off.
But yeah, that concludes our coverage for the day. What can you say?
Really good.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So glad we ended on that high note.
Yeah. That was a real palate cleanser, honestly.
Oh, thank you, Tonal.
Yeah,
It was some good shit.
You're the little glimmer of hope we need in day-to-day living.
I know he's got the Sauron one. We're gonna check it out possibly next week. Listen, he can protect us from bad takes. You don't want to spend all of your passes all at once, you know. So anyway,
hell.
we're probably gonna read out super chats. So this would be one of your prime opportunities to flee from this world if you wish to do so.
I got nowhere to be.
I do, unfortunately. I gotta go mail a package. And then the
Yeah,
store
you
card-
fucking would. You know what?
Wow,
you got
really?
you
You
Death
gotta
Stranding
mail a
fan.
package.
Who fucking knew?
That's the
Who knew
best
you'd be
one
all
you
about
could come up with.
packages?
I feel
Yeah,
like
What?
we,
You know that-
we deserve
you
a
know,
better
you see
lie
on-
than that, but okay.
Donkey was fucking right. He was right
what?
about
Go
you.
mail a package.
I have to return some videotapes.
Oh, I gotta go. Fucking, I just gotta go outside. I don't know.
It's not the look
What?
of the world.
Oh, it's fine.
It's
Wonder if it's still
Oh,
working.
when we're done with super chats, can we finish watching that fucking security cameraman video if you have
God.
time?
Wow, you want to steal all of his content for yourself? That's what you
Yeah.
want to do.
Oh yeah, the one video. Yeah, I do.
All of the one video.
All of
Yeah.
You want to
ones.
steal his content just like Oscorp stole Max's generator designs.
It's not my fucking stream. I don't care.
Well, you know what, Mark? Why don't you
Is
talk
that a
about what you
what?
do on your
Is
channel?
that a plot point? Am
so
I
that
missing
people
something?
can find you.
Mark.
and-
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark. I love you, and I hope you have a good rest of your night.
I love you.
I'll talk to you later, baby boy, baby little rat boy.
I sleep. I am sleepy.
It was good talking to you, man.
Okay, it's good. Yeah, thank you for having me on again.
Well, Mahler,
that's
I'm
fun.
glad we're not the only gay couple on the EFAP.
Shut the
group.
fuck up, Rags.
Whoa. Your racism needs to stop.
What the fuck was that?
Do not speak of my man. Of like,
He's my boy. Anyway, yeah, it was fun. It was fun talking to you, man.
Yeah. Okay. Take care, everybody. I'll see you all later. I
supposed
might
to
even like pop back later.
Plug
but I'll
your
just be in the
stupid ass
chat.
channel, you piece of shit.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I made a 15-minute video making fun of Donkey's Death Stranding video. That's a thing. But that's not even like my regular comment. It's gaming stuff. I make jokes, I guess.
You make
It's like stream highlights, basically, but like really well edited.
Yeah. It's Mark After Dark. I think that's literally it.
Many
pick something.
homosexual overtones, I'd say.
Yeah.
A little bit. If you count the man bun, I'd say, yeah.
If you're man enough to watch my videos,
Nice try, gamer.
you're probably not enough of a gamer to watch my channel.
You got to appeal to
Get
everyone.
your gamer
Say, if
hole
you're
ready.
soy enough to watch them.
Is that soy? Hear you drinking right out of the bottle?
It's dripping from your little chinny chin chin. Interesting.
All right, well, go check it out.
If we
Bye.
charted the gay in this podcast,
Shut the
like
fuck up,
times
Rags.
to
No one
intensity,
asked.
we
No one
just
asked.
spiked.
No one asked. No one asked.
There's no photographic evidence of me being gay anywhere.
Yeah,
so don't
I'd like to
listen
see you prove it.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
We'll stop.
goodbye.
We'll stop keeping it. All right. Have a good night, dude. See you later.
Take care. Take care, everybody.
Bye. Bye. I want to fuck the shit out of that rat. I'm just saying. He's so hot.
Shut up, Shrek 2.
What Shrek 2? Why am I Shrek 2? Why am I the best Shrek movie?
Best Shrek movie.
The best Shrek movies.
Shrunk. That's what his name should have been.
What was the word for shitting and coming again?
Shum.
Shum.
Do you think Shrek shums in his swamp?
Yeah. His swamp is nothing but shum.
It's just
It was
pure
just
shum.
It was just a lake, and then he kept shumming in it, and it became.
Donkey, I'm about to shum.
I'm a lake
It's gonna be
became
great.
a shum swamp.
Yeah, it's your shum. Come on, it's out of the pit.
We don't go by the Shum Swamp. Not anymore.
The swamp.
It's a dangerous place. Smells of fish.
The fish all died. What do you mean?
No, it's because like the smell of a urethra UTI smells like fish.
Mutated lizards.
Yeah.
They live on
If you-
shum.
If you have a urinary tract infection, it smells vaguely fishy. Men and women. Look it up.
I'm not gonna do that.
You should
I'm just
probably
gonna take
do
your
it
word for
anyway.
it. I'm that kind of guy.
Read those super chats, long man.
Maybe I will. What's it to you?
I'm trying to help move things along
Maybe I
because I
will.
kind of
What's it to
distracted.
you?
Yeah. It's
Talking
not
about
really.
shum to move things along.
Yeah.
Schwumpsicle. Oh no.
Shum.
This stream is gross. Yeah, that's fair.
You're not wrong.
I'm not gonna take a huge disagreement on that. Any chance Snacks or CJ can quest soon? I think they mean guest, and I would say that
Quest.
They were on for EFAP 100, I believe, so it hasn't been that long. But yeah, maybe we'll get them on for something.
On a quest.
You never know with this sort of shit, do you? Do you want to continue? Shut the fuck up, you. Okay. I'm testing something right
was
now
that-
in the meantime. To do
I
with
was gonna
Shum.
ask, was that a super chat and you just
I'm testing it, chat. I don't know if it works yet. I'm not going to show you it if it's all gay. Like, why would I do that? It would fuck up the entire experience that is EFAP. Okay, it looks like it's kind of working, honestly.
Then I need help collecting eyeballs.
Give me
It'll be
one
a long
sec.
journey, and nobody wants to see me hungry.
This is why I said Shrek 2.
You know, ones with whipped cream. Oh, I love whipped cream. Ogres eat nature, not parfaits.
Ogres eat nature. Did you know this?
All of the eyeballs for snacks on your trip.
What?
Oh shit!
Oh,
You
that's
collect
going
eyeballs
overboard,
for
isn't it?
snacks. That's fucked up. Alright, does this run? Oh god, I don't think it does. Guys, I'm so sorry. So many people wanted to see Shrek in action, you know?
Oh wait, you're actually playing the Shrek game right now? I thought this was like a highlight.
God, I'm abusing my
It
teammates.
is a highlight.
Oh
It's
my
slow
God.
motion.
This
Well,
is
do you care to at least like screen share what you're doing so I don't have to watch the stream?
Oh, fuck that. It's gonna fuck up Discord. Why would I do
Please.
that? Also, it lagged like hell and now it's working fine. Like, what?
Yeah, I saw that. That was weird.
Collecting eyes is...
The dolphin is not a perfect emulator.
The dolphin? Implying there's
Yeah,
not other
the
dolphins?
dolphin emulator.
I want to grab. I want to kill.
Snails.
I mean, you know why it's called the dolphin emulator, right?
I do. Do you?
Typical.
Yeah.
Shrek does all the work killing.
But I
them.
want to hear you say it.
Sucks up the eyeball.
Because that was the code name, or at least the original name for the GameCube.
Yeah, that was just like the working name. Dolphin. What a good name for a product.
What's with your affinity for dolphins, you fucking weirdo?
I just want to fuck their blowhole. What can I
Ew.
say?
You probably a little sad that you chose Shrek 2 and not Shrek Extra Large.
Let me Google how deep is a dolphin blowhole.
This is quickly becoming erotic.
I think you kind of took us there already, Chase, honestly.
Yeah.
My god, it feels so good to be in the Shrek world.
I feel like I'm home again.
Oh man, I can play as Gingerbread Man.
That's how you say that word.
You can fuck people up with his fucking catty cane. That's amazing.
And my favorite character, Gingerbread
Man.
I know you didn't just hit
Ew, they just took a photo of me without my permission. I must be in a public area.
Oh. What?
Oh,
No, it's okay.
It's fine. It's a video.
I'm just taking a photo.
You should seriously fucking see. Like later on, he ends up encountering a woman that's like extremely schizophrenic. And she comes up and she's like, if you could just record me one more time, because last time you did that, you were surrounded by 10 Chinamen that all had, any kind of heroin you could imagine. And I wanted you to do that so I can make a deal. And then she just starts talking to someone like next to him. And she's just like, and I will have sex with you and I will do anything it takes to make you happy. And she's just talking to like someone that's not there. And then she comes up to him and she's just like, I am actually a registered sex offender because I had sex with my family members. And you can kill any one of them if you want, and I can kill any one of them if I want. And then she just like walks away, just like saying some prayer. And I was just watching with my girlfriend, like, okay, it's like watching like an animal in a cage. She was like, it's not nice to laugh at these people who are mentally ill. I was like, no, it's not, but it's very interesting. Just record someone and see them acting that way.
That means your soul is evil, just saying.
Yeah.
Also, if you hit Shrek's outhouse, you get money. What does this mean?
Thinking
Deep thought.
emoji.
All of the thought. We got another Hail Zack Snyder. Again, I just don't know why this is happening. But,
So can someone explain the whole, because I'm not like a nerd like you guys, right? Can someone explain the whole like release the Snyder cut to me thing? Like that whole meme?
Well, it's just Justice League was shit, and Zack Snyder didn't get to complete his vision on the film.
Zack Snyder was recently circumcised because he became Jewish. And so
I get it.
we all have hit pictures of his penis on the internet. However, now people
want the
Actually want to see it.
This
Yeah.
is so stupid. I'm not even gonna finish it.
No, I like it. It's good.
Obviously now people want to see the before and after of it because
Yeah.
normally you're either like one or the other. It's not like you just that you have fond memories of what it was like beforehand, So people want to know because he sent that picture of him in. I know this is actually Brett Favre, but I'm gonna use it for Zack Snyder, where he showed his pigskin to that one reporter when he was wearing Crocs.
Pigskin.
So we're gonna do this, but with Zack Snyder now, and that's why they released the Snyder cut.
That was elaborate, Rex. Good job. That was really good.
Elaborate, it's the truth.
Yeah, this is.
He's like, "Where's the joke? Say where I'm lying."
That was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I imagined that was gonna go.
Someone said to all the singles out there, remember, if Chase can get a girlfriend, you can too.
Aww.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
But you said that your girlfriend was like fucking dumb as a box of rocks.
No, I didn't.
Didn't you?
Didn't you?
Yeah, you did.
Oh shit! I got a Battle Robin Hood.
Even if she was as dumb as a pile of rocks, she's very cute, so it's okay.
That sounds mean.
Okay.
And she doesn't watch these, so I could completely shit all over her.
She
if I
doesn't?
wanted
Your
to.
girlfriend doesn't care about your work?
Damn.
No, she just thinks that these long form things are boring. She has the attention span.
She doesn't
of a
like
gnat,
things
'cause
that are long, so she's your girlfriend? What?
She's a zoomer. She's a zoomer, so she's really fucking like has no patience for anything. Everything has to be super instant gratifying. For her.
What?
Wow.
Wow, Rags.
She's a zoomer.
Rolling all
She's
them
quick.
out.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
She gets
What are you gonna
around.
The poorest
She
of
zooms
interpretations
around?
every time.
Zooms around.
She zooms around.
The
She goes real
zoomies.
fast. Yeah.
Why are there so many Robin Hood men? Ridiculous that I should be forced to battle these creatures.
Rubbing.
Just a gingerbread man. Movie On has written a book. I think that means Movie Bob's written a book. When will you guys EFAP the book? I wasn't intending to, but I do remember finding out that when he first released it, he like struck down any videos commenting on it, I think. So that's funny. I believe he compares his purchase of Super Mario Bros. 3 to 9/11 or something.
Yeah, I heard something like that too, and I couldn't
Super
believe
Mario Bros. 3 to 9/11.
it. It's something like that. And
That
I was
makes
like,
sense.
that can't be real. But it was.
Did he join ISIS?
Yeah.
I can't remember the argument, but it was really stupid.
Mario.
Just
I can't,
Luigi
I
joins
cannot
ISIS.
jump on the turtles today. I have to pray towards Mecca.
We all fucking died. That was horrifying. I think I was supposed to do something. Maybe they're just infinitely spawning. I don't know. We'll find
That's
out.
Mama Luigi to
You're
you,
not actually
Mario.
there to save Princess Peach because she dresses like a fucking whore. What they're there to do is to try and proselytize to Bowser. They take a top-down approach to jihad.
It's a good word.
Yeah.
Proselytite? You don't hear that enough.
Dude, Gingerbread Man can jump really high.
Because he's brown?
It's kind of problematic thing
Yeah,
for you to say, Mahler. Yeah, please don't do that again.
Expect something Justice League related this upcoming Tuesday. Alright. I guess we're getting some kind of announcement? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't really care about Justice League, but, you know, be interested to check it out. Maybe it'll even be good. Who knows?
Oh.
Also, I lost all my progress too. I better figure out how not to die so that I don't have to keep doing this.
Got you going back to collecting snail eyes?
Yeah, they force you to do that. It's fucked up.
Damn. That is kind of fucked up.
Dude, also the camera angle's completely different. Do I get to control that? Fuck off. Oh, I got 4 different ways to change character. Okay, that seems unnecessary, but I'll take it. It just says, here we go, why? I think this person's excited about,
Oh, no, I remember that one. That's actually a wah!
Ah.
Yeah. And you should have said Daka Daka if you could have, but it's okay.
Well, you said it.
No, you should have said it.
No, I mean, you did say it, so why would I say it?
Well, you should have.
I mean, I wouldn't want to take that privilege away from you. I'm a nice man, you see.
Is that how you're described?
I free dwarves. What do you do?
Eat my sandwich.
Bigger sandwich at all?
It's huge. It's fantastic. It's
Hello there, all my N-words. That's very kind.
Oh, hello to you, N-word.
Big yay time. Been watching EFAPs for a while to catch up. This is fun. Oh. Yeah, it would have taken some
It's
time.
fun. We have a lot of fun.
Our ever-growing backlog is,
I'll show you a
enormous.
backlog.
Oh, yes. Maybe Shrek is the best fighter. It would make sense, right? Because he's the biggest.
I bet Shrek is familiar with logs because he lives in a cum swamp.
Shoom swamp.
I like how you couldn't finish getting that thought out right. He lives in a cup. Wow.
I don't know. It's do each
No,
of
it
the
was good,
characters
don't
have
get me
like a
wrong.
unique ability?
To get out long logs.
Well, we all know that Fiona
It's
and
one of their
Shrek,
racial
you know,
abilities, yeah.
Is this to do with... Wait, do I even have to fight these guys? Maybe I have to kill the guy who's playing the music.
Did you guys ever play the Elder Scrolls games where it's like the Red Guard, also known as like the Black People race in the Elder Scrolls series?
The Black
They have
People race.
Yeah, the Black People race. They have a special ability called Adrenaline Rush where they just can run really fast. I remember seeing that as a kid, and I was like,
I remember when Chase. I remember before we started the stream, Chase was talking about the Red Guard in Elder Scrolls, and he said, "Isn't it weird that the racial ability is chimping out?" And I said, "Chase, you cannot say that on YouTube."
That did not happen.
I said, "Chase, you can't say that. That's incredibly racist."
What does it mean to chimp out? What does that mean?
He's playing dumb now, or maybe it's not playing. Maybe he is. I don't know.
I am dumb.
I mean, I heard it.
What is chimping out? Is that where you become monkey?
Wow.
Oh my goodness
Return to
gracious.
monkey?
The amount of
Oh my goodness, Chase.
abrasive.
I'm trying to extract meaning from what I've never listen. I've heard a lot of really fucked up phrasings and terms used to oppress certain minority groups. I've never heard the term chimping out. That is genuinely funny to me.
I'm offended by your question.
That's pretty.
Chimp used as a verb is funny to me.
Any animal used as a verb is funny. Like I'm gonna squirrel away some of this pizza for later.
Or I'm gonna chum, you know.
I'm
It's
gonna
like
pork
snaking around and shit.
your grandma.
Leave the grandmas alone. Shout out to Marcus, who was a part of the TASM 2 debate Mola talked about on the Discord. Looking forward to seeing the video. Love you, Marcus. There you go. Yeah, I think that was the first time I met the dude. Oh, outside of one other call, but yeah, it went pretty well, right, Rags?
I think it went really well. I enjoyed myself a lot.
What the EFAPdom believe was strong or weak about said debate, and whether or not the EFAPdom, I don't know if EFAP chat are pro TASM 2 or anti. I guess, you know, we could probably throw a guess in there, but who knows? Do you guys love The Amazing Spider-Man 2 in chat? Do ya?
TASM is eerily close to TISM. I just wanted to point that out.
It is TISM.
I actually noticed that, yeah. And it is bad. Also, a leprechaun. That's probably offensive.
I like the original Spider-Man movies, everything prior to 3 anyway. And it's yeah, they were a good time.
I gotta collect a leprechaun.
I thought Tobey
fairies.
Maguire made for like a believable little fucking dweeb that would turn into a superhero. Who? I don't know. I like him in that movie. Is that the consensus that the original trilogy at least was like better than the Amazing ones? Or like,
Are
what's
you
the
referring
consensus?
to the let's see, just
Raimi?
I think so. It's the one with Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man.
Talking about Spider-Man, the one from 1967, the TV series?
No, the one that
Tobis Maguire.
I'm referring to the more popular one that everyone like kind of grew up with in our generation.
Popular one that everyone grew up with.
Hey, you know, we're all boomers. We're all in our fucking 30s.
Well, that's the
late
MCU
20s.
Spider-Man, yeah? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, Tom Holland.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Well, we
no,
had
no, no.
You talking about 1977
How
Spider-Man?
many times do I have to say Tobey Maguire for
Are you referring
fucking...
to Spider-Man Strikes Back in 1978, or
Yeah,
Spider-Man
sure.
the
That
Dragon's
one.
Challenge from 81?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the 81 one. Well, so you're talking really early.
Yeah.
Spider-Man the
I
Dragon's
fucking hate
Challenge.
all of you.
Who's Oliver?
Oliver.
I don't know.
God, I don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah,
I'm speechless.
I don't know if you're talking about Oliver Twist, like the movie. It can be annoying, I guess.
Chat, I'm just gonna talk to you. How are you guys doing, chat? I can't fucking make sense
You
of
don't
any
want
of
to
this
talk to
shit.
them. You know what?
don't
They're a
talk.
bad influence.
That's how bad you guys are. You guys,
they're those
you
bad men in
actually
trench
pushed
coats
me
that you
away.
learn about
You
at
actually
the
pushed
dare
me away far
classes.
enough that I want to talk to chat. That's where we are now.
I like to picture chat as literally just people in trench coats standing there being like,
They're trying to sell you drugs.
Yeah.
hey kid.
They have glasses on despite if they're inside or outside.
Someone said he's talking about the Japanese Spider-Man. Yeah, there you go. That or Italian
Hey.
Spider-Man.
Hey kid, you want a bad take? Come here.
Spider-Man.
You want to hear some bad opinions?
Oh my god. Hey kid.
Oh my god, I collected a cookie.
A cookie.
I can throw them to attract creatures? That sounds horrifying.
Why don't you just throw the gingerbread man to attract creatures?
Because he's an innocent human being, you fuck. Oh my god, it's a
Hold on, no.
shock.
Let's read this chat that you're so fond of, Chase. Hi, Chase. Moriarty is way better than you.
Killing themselves to get this cookie. What the fuck?
Oh.
Well, that's not very smart of him.
Chat, what video games have you been playing lately? I want to know.
Special button, then releasing it.
Hold
Type
the
it out. Let me
special
see it.
button.
Let me see.
I want to.
It's nice that Chase respects chat's presence. True.
Oh my god. Oi, Morley. Iron Man 3 and Unbridled Praise when? Oh, that's never gonna happen. Just saying. Fucking Iron Man 3. The Schloopy
Someone
dingus.
donated $200 to you, by the way. Can I have it?
Have what?
I think he means the $200. We all I mean,
Yeah.
I think we'll be able to get through all of them this stream.
Yeah.
For
All right,
sure.
I want to make sure.
Yeah. I'll shut up so you can
sure.
read them.
Che, this is a really insightful comment, and I totally agree with it. Chase siming for chat.
Siming.
Siming for
It's
chat.
simping, but he typed siming.
Chase, why are you siming?
Chase, you need to super chat the chat if you want us to respond. Boy.
It's pretty shitty.
Someone said more Spider-Man jokes. I don't know. It doesn't feel right with that mark here.
Don't just have them when you want them. That's all fucked.
Yeah. There's a system
It's
there.
a
Are
gingerbread
rules.
man with that fucking candy cane just fucking murking these reptiles.
Yeah, they got nothing. Okay, what is my purpose? Let's have a look.
Beat them into
Shriek?
tiny pieces. That's terrifying.
Wouldn't you?
I've been depressed because I can't
Would
play
I
the
beat
Demon
turtles
Souls
into
remake.
Oh, you don't get to read that one and not the one immediately above it.
Moriarty's better. No, we acknowledge you're better than me. Yeah.
I just think that's like, why would they even say that? I don't think this is ever a question of who's better. Like, why would you just be like, we're gonna compare these two people?
Knowing I'm gonna read it. Hey, Chase, Moriarty's better than you. Fuck you.
Right?
That's so good.
That's funny. That's worth spending money.
Yeah. Chase, tell us the story. No, I'm good. I'm not good with stories.
Zack Snyder just confirmed that Jared Leto's Joker will have a new look in his cut. He said he will look like a road-weary Joker.
A Road Warrior Joker? Oh god, we're getting post-apocalyptic.
I'm not against that. Yeah, let's try it out. But yeah, we'll see. I suppose. Who knows what we're gonna get? It's gonna be great. TASM2 Stinky. That was from Thought Theater. Yeah.
That movie is stanky.
I agree. The stank is there. Oh no, is it
You know
whenever
what?
I tab out of the game and tab back in, I lag for a bit? That's annoying but acceptable.
Hey, Mahler, The Amazing Spider-Man 2 was shockingly bad.
The shockingly Spider-Man 2 was amazingly bad.
Because we didn't expect it to be that bad, and it really was.
Dude, you might even say it was electrifying.
Like, how so?
Like, electrifying.
I don't know if he didn't get it or if he's just
Of course
like...
I get it. I'm a clever boy. I'm playing. See, when some of us play dumb, it actually is an act.
Oh.
Oh
That's
my
mean.
god, Shrek can see up my dress.
Oh my goodness gracious! I bet she's got a really big vagina.
What is the point of me doing this? Do I have to jump over the wall, baby? Can I fly with any of these characters? I hope so.
Can she use her dress as like a parachute?
Yeah, like maybe she can glide. Also, wow.
Do you
why
think
is
that
it so slow?
do you think that in this game they actually textured like her groinular area?
Yes.
Is there any way for the player to actually see it? Or is there literally just nothing there, even if you could free cam?
God, can we please get my FPS back, game? Come on now. I feel like I've suffered enough.
Fair question.
How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Woke up early to go out to a junkyard to look for a part for a Suburban. Didn't find it. I'll tell you what, man. The interiors of doors, good luck finding those at junkyards, because those are what people go for. Those door interiors, the buttons, the little window mechanisms, those can bust, and people like to get those whenever they can.
I have been doing well. I have been spoofing on Pokemon Go because
You've been what on what?
I don't know. Will you let me finish my sentence, Rex?
No. We have to addrh this part first.
Yeah, why
I'm
would
about
you
to.
finish
that
your
was
sentence
literally,
help if you didn't know what the
literally
words
my
meant?
next sentence. Literally, my next sentence was me about to explain it.
That sounds
So you know how
racist.
Pokemon Go involves you like going outside, and like
What a shit game.
Yeah, no, it is. So Pokemon Go involves you going outside and going to like your nearby park or your library or fucking like an airport or whatever, and you find Poke Stops and you catch Pokemon. It's just like a really whatever.
Poke Stops?
Yeah, I did
What's
I
a
did
Poke Stop?
Poke Stop interrupting me. I did a fucking.
How can you say Pokemon but you say Poke Stop?
Yeah.
Do you eat a lot of poke?
What is Poke?
I guess
Is
not.
that actually a food?
Well, well, I don't. It'll say Poke Stop.
What do I even say to any of this?
Well, you could answer the
There's no
question, which is what is a Poke Stop?
You keep, like every time Rags
I'm
asks you
trying.
clarifying questions on these words he's never heard people use, you're like, wow, interrupting me.
Wow, I can't believe you don't know what a Poke Stop is.
What is?
No, I don't
Chat,
know what a
how's
Poke
it
Stop
hanging,
is.
chat?
I
How
went
you
to a
doing?
junkyard this morning. I pulled apart car parts with my fucking hands. I don't know what a Poke Stop is.
It's just a fucking location where you get to restock on your Pokeballs and your potions and the things that let you play the game.
Okay, gotcha.
In-game store that you have to physically travel.
No, it's not a store. It's just a thing with a disc, and you spin it, and it just gives you random items.
So why
and
did
whether
you
it's
say it was a store then?
Wait, what? You don't even. You literally just like get a random item.
I mean, yeah, it's usually a few Pokeballs or some potions or some revives.
Who provides
so that if
these?
you're
Are these
God?
taxpayer funded?
No, it's just God made them.
God
made
gives me his-
Anyway.
I wonder if God has a Patreon. Of course he does. Have you seen his fucking houses? Jesus Christ.
Very funny, Rags. So anyway, the entire point of Pokemon Go is to go out and fucking catch Pokemon and stuff like that. And with this thing I'm using, you get to spoof Pokemon Go, which means that you can fake your location, your GPS coordinates. So I'm in Sydney, Australia right now, catching a bunch of Electabuzz. Because I'm a fucking loser with nothing better to do.
Electabuzz are actually what's in Australia. They're not Pokemon. That's just their wild.
That's just the real world, yeah.
And just to clarify again, you are cheating.
Yes, I'm cheating in Pokemon Go.
You're supposed to do what the developers designed and get your
No.
ass on a plane and fly
No.
your butt to Australia
Yeah.
to go to the Poke Stops.
No,
in
that's the
Sydney.
funniest thing. That's the funniest thing. They have
You need to teach
Chittats,
the
which are like-
Aborigines how to play Pokemon Go.
Ooh. Oh shit. They have Chittats in Australia, which are like a fucking useless bird Pokemon that no one cares about, but they're
just committed a
exclusive
whole
to
bunch of
Australia. And Farfetch'd used to be exclusive to Japan. I think they might still be.
You know what's
So,
far-fetched?
yeah, no,
this whole
that's
fucking story
yeah. I agree.
about you spoofing in Australia.
Yeah, no, it's a super dumb game, so I just let it run in the background and catch shit for me, and then I do other things.
That sounds like a really fun game.
Yeah,
It's super
thoroughly
fun.
recommend.
Yeah, I like it.
So you're cheating at this game to not have to play it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he's cheating at a game he doesn't even play.
Yeah, no, it's just
Why?
Wow.
You kids in your phone games, I'll never understand you
Still
kids
better than
in your phone
Fortnite.
games.
You kids
It's
in your
probably not better than
Pokemon-
Fortnite.
No, Fortnite is actually probably better than Pokemon Go on mobile. Actually resembles more of a game than just a glorified overlay on Google Maps.
You guys jealous that I have princess power?
Yes.
Not particularly. no.
Absolutely.
Because your wife in this game is a princess?
Like, yeah. Fiona.
I guess. That sounds pretty useful.
Someone
all
says a
kinds of
game
shit
that
with it.
plays itself. We have finally won.
The game of wars are over.
Gingerbread Man can jump higher than Fiona?
Obviously.
I guess because he is made of gingerbread.
Um,
Makes sense that he could jump higher.
why the fuck can't I
Rags
stomp
is a
on the thing?
Pokemon. What Pokemon would Rags actually be?
Arcanine.
Yeah, it would be Arcanine.
No, like a fucking... What's the name of that one Pokemon? It starts with like a
Arcanine.
rock, but it's like the puppy dog
Rockanine.
thing that evolves into the dark werewolf thing, or the rock dog.
Oh wait, you have me at werewolf. What now?
There's a Pokemon in... It's like Gen fucking 6, 7, I forget, and it's the one where It's called like, yeah, Rockruff. It's a cute little dog Pokemon, and depending on, I think, the time of day when you evolve it, it either turns into like just kind of a cute wolf-looking thing, or like a weird red, like evil werewolf-looking thing. Not Houndoom, no.
Oh, that looks gay. I'm going back to
you're gay.
Arcanine.
No, you're
Because
gay.
the little
That's-
Rockruff is like, okay, that's kind of like, yeah, okay, I want to see what this, you know, I want to see where this story goes. But
then
then
it turns into
both
a
the other
furry.
options are kind of lame and spindly. I want to be
Spindly.
a fucking Chad Arcanine.
Wait, what does spindly mean again? I know that word, but I
Spindly?
can't remember. Yeah, like
You, wait,
thin,
they don't
like
hand out
unhealthy?
dictionaries at your Poke Stops?
You're such a cunt. I swear to fucking God. All I want is your approval, your love, your acceptance, Rags, and all you do is mock me.
Okay, stops. And then
All
there's-
you want? Do you know how expensive those are to buy from Rags?
Spindly is like thin and tall, and they're kind of
Yeah, I thought so.
It's like Jack Skellington from A Nightmare
Yeah.
Before Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I thought so.
you could say that he's sort of spindly.
I haven't heard that fucking word in forever, but I like it.
It's good that you like it.
Words are fun, you know? It's just a good time. Having just nice, pure, clean fun.
Yo, Massives and hi, Rags. Hello. And for the Massives part of it, anyway.
Fuck you.
Oh.
I mean, hi.
Rags, they said hi.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I was thinking of something else.
It's alright. Since it's not November, have you thought about inviting Project Melody on here? She's quite the conversationalist. I don't think we could get Project Melody.
Who's Project Melody?
It's the AI that went crazy on Twitter, right? Or I said crazy, she got like shut down. Or
She was
AI.
blackmailed. She was blackmailed and basically
They turned her into a
fucked
what?
with by. So
Am I thinking
Project
something else?
Melody, Project Melody is like an e-girl that does like virtual reality, full body tracking, stuff like that. I think the concept is interesting, but I never actually like caught her streams or anything.
Oh.
But she seems like
Bullshit.
an entertaining character who, you know, caters to the people that are looking for 3D anime hentai waifus or whatever. And there was some big thing.
Do you know
where she
any of
had
those people, Chase?
No, what people?
The people who are looking for 3D anime waifus. I think that's what you call them.
That's probably like half of the chat.
Our chat? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, you know, they want to talk about anime. Don't erase these people. You know. They
So
exist, they're real.
when Ryu Planeswalker says Rags was thinking about some female Arcanine booty, what he really meant to say was, I want to fuck that anime 3D waifu girl on the internet screen.
I mean, maybe.
Okay,
You
well,
never know.
50% chance. Flip a coin.
Anyone's guess. But Melody was like fucking blackmailed by the person that made, like, they paid like $1,500 or $2,000 or something like that for her avatar, because to make a 3D model is like really elaborate and expensive and time consuming, and you have to have a very particular skill set in order to be able to do it. So it's very
Just
yeah,
would my
people
skill
can-
in like going to junkyards and pulling apart car parts to find like a Silverado door button.
So she paid like $1,500 and it was really
Wow.
expensive, and this person
You can't just ride right over him.
this person like they were trying to like fucking hustle her or something like that and get her to like join in this business, and she's like, oh, she asked a bunch of people and they're like her friends, and they're like, no, that's really exorbitant, like they're overcharging you for things you're not going to use. And she passed like, no thanks, I'm good. And then the person was just like, fuck you, you embarrassed me, made me lose face with my group, I told them that you join and blah blah blah. And then they tried to like come after her and say, oh, you need to pay us like $30,000 or something like that, because they just made this dinky little avatar. They didn't think it was going to blow up and she was going to be like a millionaire, so they were trying to like come after her financially. So she made this big like twit longer, just basically being like, oh, this guy's a fucking asshole and he tried to like ruin my life, and I just ignored him trying to come after me publicly, but now I have to like show the receipts, and that's pretty much it. It's just this weird thing where it's just like, wow, what an asshole. And that was the end of it.
So, related to what you just said, the game lags whenever my mouse isn't on the game. As long as it's on the game, it's fine. If I take it off, it lags. If I put it back on, it's fine. It's fucking
Sounds like a
weird.
personal problem.
That is related.
Yeah, I figured that it was kind of relevant, so I had to bring it up.
I mean, fair point.
Yeah.
Hate when that happens.
Well, when things are relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when, you know, slowdowns universally.
It was my birthday on the
Gamer
12th.
weakness.
So here is some birthday money, and I'm just about to start watching The Haunting of Bly Manor. Also, hi Wags.
Oh, hello, and I hope you enjoy the show.
Yes, have fun. Happy birthday.
I have mentioned to you that I watched Hill House, and I just finished that, I don't know, a few days ago. I've started watching Bly Manor as well. I'm halfway through, and I'm very excited to talk about it once I finish it.
Oh.
Yeah, just ping me and we'll have a chat if you want. About how wrong you are if you say it's anything but amazing. Fucking kill you. In like a positive way, I mean.
Of course, yes.
Damn it, I was supposed to jump on the boxes first. I have been tricked. Press F for Diabito. He was destroyed this week. Yep, we did mention it. It was a sight to behold. Everyone was unified for one split second on Twitter about how funny that was.
It was really funny.
We couldn't even be unified on cuties, but then luckily we could all be unified on King on Movie Bob.
Nobody's in his corner. I think he took up all the space in the corner, so no one can get in there.
Hidden corners.
Oh, he's like the one person I don't feel bad saying mean ad hom things about
because he said he'd kill like 75% of the planet. So
yeah, I mean, he just fucking, you know, he just tries to provoke people and then he plays the victim. It's just, Movie Bob seems like one of those people that I would sooner like inject venom directly into my veins than even want to like have a single conversation with that guy. Something about him just seems like
venom directly into your peen hole.
Yeah, no, that I would actually.
Right, yeah. I was just making sure you're consistent. That's all.
Yeah.
Can I cum the venom out?
Yes.
No, it has to stay with you forever.
No, it has to be shummed.
Hole.
It has to be shummed.
Masturbate, and then the coom will flush out the venom. And does that also mean that if I coom inside of a lady with the venom, I'm gonna have snake babies?
You really
answer the question, Chase.
This sounds like a deal. The more that I'm thinking about it,
I think if you put venom into them, they turn into a werewolf, right?
Ooh.
I have a question for you guys.
Go.
So let's say hypothetically, I hired a 3D artist to make a bunch of fucking avatars for all of us, our likenesses, like to use in VR chat, and we would just fuck around and hang out in VR chat and have conversations with our stupid avatars. Would that be interesting or super gay?
Super gay. Like,
I mean, it could be both.
Yeah.
VR chat is like patentedly gay.
I could give you a Venn diagram of my most interesting experiences and experiences. And
Tell me, chat, is that super gay or is it kind of cool? That would be both.
So
it's interestingly gay, super
Venn
gay.
diagram is
okay. It seems like it's a nice blend of both, according to everyone.
Actor, and a Venn diagram is normally used to overlay Vin Diesel's career and the quality of films, and not overlap often.
I think that's a really interesting point.
Yeah.
Vin Diesel.
Also, Vin Diesel. If you go to a gas station, order Vin Diesel.
I knew that's where you were going.
It will be overpriced.
Depends the prices that day.
It can only do one thing very specifically. It does it well, but it can only do that one thing. And
I thought
it just isn't gonna.
This is a deep metaphor.
I thought he was actually pretty good in Saving Private Ryan when he died. Laying
Go watch him in the Doom movie.
Not in the Doom movie.
Vin Diesel.
The Doom movie. That's
Are you
real.
talking about The Rock?
Oh, never mind.
Rock?
Never mind.
This Chase.
I'm wrong.
Chase?
Hey, I can make a mistake. Someone said have an EFAP in VR chat. That would be interesting.
Oh no, there's a grandma in this game.
Oh, ruin her.
No. She might be a werewolf, so she, you know. God, this.
I'm sorry, are we gonna give me a hard time about
rags.
confusing Vin Diesel and The Rock when literally everyone in chat confused fucking Mr. Rogers and what, Tom Hanks, was it?
They managed to mix
Is that
those
it?
up. Yeah, I don't know how they mixed those up.
Yeah, you guys are so fucking perfect though. Holy shit. Go sit on your golden throne. You never fuck up.
Someone mentioned the Shiba King model. Yeah, that model is fucking really cool. If I do get into VR stuff, I will pay to have a really fucking bit.
I'm playing Shrek, it's
Yeah.
our hero.
I'm talking to a bunch of artists right now, and if you'd like, Rags, I can link you to their work, and you can poke around. One of them charges like $40 for an extremely fucking detailed avatar. Really good deal.
That's why I use an avatar that looks like this, so that it doesn't need to be really detailed.
Playing the long con.
Some of us appreciate the finer things in life, Moriarty.
Yeah, but where are they?
Get it? You wouldn't understand. Chase doesn't see skin color. I do. I just only see.
Oh my god!
The ones I don't like.
You see, he just thinks it's all one color.
And I hate them all equally.
Killed them all. Yeah, so there's a mention of werewolves and grandmas in the same scene, Rags. I feel like this game was made for you. There's no save game. Would you like to create a file? Sure. How exciting. Hashtag MovieBobManiacs, hashtag BobMob, hashtag TheBlobfather.
Bob Mob.
Bob Mob.
Someone said Chase is Joel Biden. Again, you say that, and it doesn't mean anything.
Wow.
Who's Joel Biden? Tell me. Tell me right now.
Oh, dude, I didn't collect 12 magic beans. Fuck.
You better go get those beans.
I'll lock ourselves in our houses and play VR games.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, VR is really fun.
Or
Get a good group going. It's really good.
Once I get my computer back, I will start work on my first video about the agriculture in The Last of Us 2. Thank you for inspiring me, and Aiden, thank her for me. Sure?
Agriculture?
Yeah, I guess the way they looking after themselves in the stadium, and I guess the Jacksonville as well.
Oh, like the economy and how they keep themselves alive kind of stuff?
Yeah.
That sounds really fascinating. I would watch a video about that.
Do it. And it's
Well,
cool
it
that's the case.
I said I would watch it.
No, I'm saying do it as in do the watching of it.
But it's not. It doesn't exist yet. He
You
just
don't know
said.
that. This could have been sent 10 years ago. You don't know.
I mean, with how fast you guys go through super chats sometimes.
I'm in
Also,
spooky
really quickly,
level. Appreciate it. Also, wow, I'm with
I'm
Red
just-
Riding Hood.
I'm just gonna say this because I don't feel like leaning forward and adding them and typing it. Someone asked me if I considered streaming. I used to stream every now and again, but
No,
these
you
days
didn't.
I don't know. I really like keeping to myself and not having an audience. But I should go back to it at some point.
What did you stream? Twitch?
Final Fantasy 14 back when I played that shit game.
No, where
That
did you
fucking
stream?
reskin of World of Warcraft, huh?
Where did you stream?
Twitch.
Yay.
For like fucking, I don't know, 15, 20 people. When I did stream on YouTube, it's like 10,000 people show up, and then it immediately trickles down to like 80.
You're like,
So
oh,
rude.
it's Dream. Oh, it's Chase. Never mind.
Yeah. I
But
think that
wouldn't
might actually
you
be it.
subscribe
Yeah.
to him already? Like that'd be really bad. When your own subscribers show up
Thanks
and
for
they go,
reminding me
"Oh."
that I'm subscribed
fuck
to you.
this
So I
guy.
can quit out. You're like, oh.
Shut up, Chase. Fuck you, girl in little darkness vamp. You're probably gay. Who
Oh.
cares?
So
Oof, an
wow, so
MMO
there's
streamer, I
something
know,
wrong
right?
with liking sausage. Moriarty, turn away.
Someone added me and said Chase face and then show. They tacked it on there. I enjoyed your recent cameo in Weekend Warriors video. Was I in Weekend Warriors video? Is that a
It's
joke?
just like you're not, and then they're just making fun of you for it.
Yeah, I go check it out. And I'm like, where am I? And I'm just like a nervous wreck.
Embarrassing person in the video they're trying to insult you with.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you put down roots.
Oh, dude, we're in front of a tree that's in our way, and Shrek says, "Hey, I can tell you've put down roots here."
That joke was probably lost on like half the audience who played this game.
I love those kind of shitty dad jokes so much.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Do I have to collect jism for him or something?
Made it so go to babies yet.
Someone said, why'd you remove the show part of your name? I don't know. It just seems fucking stupid.
Oh god, you fuck him up.
I'm not a production. I'm just one guy.
Big show.
Yeah, well, I originally did it because JonTron was called JonTron Show, and I was like, oh, that denotes like the idea that it's like this variety channel where you just kind of post whatever. And then I realized that like I'm nowhere near as interesting and talented as JonTron, and I'm just like, oh, just be Chase face, whatever.
Sometimes you make it hard for me to insult you.
I'm just one step ahead of you.
I feel bad.
I don't think that's what
I
Rags
figured you
means,
out.
Chase. I think he means other things that I shall not specify. Garbodor is the spirit animal of Diabito. I agree with that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I'd say that.
My first live...
Whale. Did you know that whales have no gag reflexes? It's movie,
Yeah.
Bob.
I get, yeah, because it all goes in. Oh my god, there are mouse traps. That's terrifying. Imagine they hit my precious mice.
I actually learned that whale fact while I was looking up how deep.
Whale fact. Pretty good.
Do you find whale facts funny?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Whales have facts too.
Whales have facts too.
Whale facts don't care about whale feelings.
Regs, I really can't get over how much I love your avatar. I mean, I know like the original meme it's based off of, but it's just so funny when it's just you looking really pumped up with fucking deal with it glasses.
I need to find out who made it.
Don't you get it? It's Moriarty's hand.
What I need to do is I need to find the person who made that GIF, and I need to say, all's well that ends well.
It is what it is.
No? All right.
I mean, you know everyone got it, right? It's just...
No, not Chase.
No, I got it. Like whale joke, because you're talking about the whale. Yeah, I just decided to reference another meme that it sounded like.
I don't know.
Just because I don't immediately respond to something doesn't mean I'm dumb.
But to be honest, I'm not surprised that it's Rags of all people who knows who does and doesn't have a gag reflex.
He needs to know this information. It makes sense for you to have that access.
I discovered, well, we watched a donkey video, and I discovered that apparently I don't have a gag reflex.
That's really fucking harsh.
We're tying it all together.
I like it. That's good. That was high quality.
My first live EFAP since EFAP 100. All hail Spwat. Agreed.
Wow,
Agreed.
look,
Blessed be his name.
Wow, you fucking... That
What?
tree...
Yeah, that's the
Damn.
second tree I fucked up like that. I have to. It's not giving me a choice, so I will not feel guilt.
Oh, okay.
I will feel sad for the little tree.
Well, you know. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
A drink, yes?
Drink.
Alright then. I can like fucking slow time as Fiona. That seems like a pretty good power.
Stir the drink with your gun, Regs. You fucking American.
Who the hell is this other girl that's with you?
Oh, it's Red Riding Hood.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it is.
Hell yeah, Moriarty. Always. Anyways, I thought they were gonna give you like a small compliment poster, but I guess they're just happy to see you. That's nice.
Chat, how are your bowels doing? I want to know
So
that.
what was it? What did it say?
Said hell yeah, Moriarty.
I mean, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Brother.
I agree with that.
I could throw apples or something at these people as Red Riding Hood. That's pretty abusive. She has a problem. Anyways, y'all have fun and praise the new Harris Overlord of Doom. The new Harris Overlord of Doom.
That's a mouthful.
I don't know. I'm missing the reference there. Harris Overlord? Chat, help me out, will ya?
I'm assuming the Vice President Harris?
Oh, Kamala Harris, right, okay.
That's
also,
the only Harris I can think of.
Also watch the 12-minute Hobbit short from 1966 on YouTube. Perhaps one day. Also, we're still battling these guys, huh? Oh, they're trying to beat up my mice. Fuck. The red ones go faster, Spider-Man. I love gob posting so damn much. Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god, there are evil rats eating my cheese.
God posting's
Evil
pretty
rats.
good time.
So you need to take your rats through the mouse traps and then avoid the evil rats.
Yeah. I think that makes
You know,
sense.
there's like some deep tones here. You know, like there's some
It's like-
serious stuff going on in this game.
It's taking really long to eat this one bit of cheese. I'm gonna complain. They just ate it faster, it would be over.
Faster.
It's my first time catching an EFAP live. I listen to all you guys all day when I'm at work grading roads. Also, Rags, how much do I have to pay to tongue punch your fart box?
I've never liked that phrase.
I never either. I never really did either.
Just tongue punching.
I
Just
think
such
the
a
more
violent
time
act.
you spend around anuses, the more you want to keep it clean.
I feel like the only people that talk about like eating ass are people that have never been near someone else's ass before and realize how repugnant it is. Like it's just
ass like a.
He's like, look, you fucking watch, you look at hentai anywhere, and you're just like, oh, that looks really good, and then you do it in real life, and you're like, ugh, body odors.
It's not something you always do. Like you don't just close your eyes and dive in and hope for the best. You gotta survey the terrain. It's like when you go to a comedy club, like 80% of the people are black. There goes, about 80% of your jokes.
What, me specifically?
No, just you in general.
Me specifically.
That would actually be probably accurate.
80% of your humor is racist humor, as we've learned.
So that's especially true then, yeah.
So it particularly applies to you, but not exclusively.
Yeah. Not wrong.
You must prepare the ass. You must clean the ass. You must prep the ass for landing.
We're
You
going
do
on
not
an adventure.
your ass unkempt. This is why you try to get people in the shower first, so that you use that as a romantic reason for you to give them the old once over.
Hopefully,
they're
and your
sweaty.
avatar is amazing, by the way.
It's Fiona time.
Yeah, seems like a lot of people are happy with Rank's avatar. Also, you're not going to trick me. I think there's something. Oh, there's a leprechaun. There's a leprechaun shop in this game. Oh my god.
Oh, they're after me, Lucky
I can
Charm.
buy extra hit points, extra attack. Oh, no, I can't. I don't really want any of that.
You little prick.
I don't need extra hit points. You think I'm gonna die? Even though I already did once? Then I can't buy the other ones, so there's no point. If you laughed at Bimblor, you should see Neil Ciceraga's Guide to Lord of the Rings.
I still love Bimblor.
Bimblor's a good man.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Pasquintio.
Yeah, maybe. You guys always have bad movies you guys love. Is there any movies that show that is objectively good that you guys do not like? Hi, Rags.
Hi.
I think we talked about that before.
Did they say movie shows? What was it?
Like, things that you consider good but you don't like. So for Chase, it would be Soma.
Oh, are we talking about just like media broadly, or movies specifically?
I'm sure they'd be cool. They're saying it in a broad sense, but yeah, I guess they want movies as well.
So like Persona 5, I acknowledge is a game that's very polished and has a lot of great redeeming qualities. But for me, like, I don't like a game that takes 6 hours to get to the good bits, and then once you're in it, it's like you're not gonna experience 90% of the game on one playthrough. So then you have to go through the shitty fucking tutorial every single time you want to start it back up. And most of the game is just kind of being at the right spot at the right time and like min-maxing everything and just, oh, you have to do this on this day, and basically like a game that you have to play with a guide if you want to actually do everything right, unless you're absolutely perfect and like a huge fan of that game that you just all have it like committed to memory. So like I acknowledge that Persona 5 has a lot of really great stuff going for it, but for me personally, I just find it to be just so mind-numbingly poorly designed in a way that like makes it really polarizing to newcomers. But yeah, that's what jumps out to me.
Any other takers?
In all of media?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
I don't know. I tend to stay away from games and things like that because I feel like, the fact that I'm not a big fan of JRPGs immediately eliminates a huge portion of games and I don't feel comfortable talking about them. In music, obviously, it's different too because, like, I'm not a big fan of the Beatles, but I recognize that they're a big band that had a lot of, influence throughout.
They were a little band with a big heart.
Sure. As far as movies, I don't know, man. Like, I'm pretty easy. I get along with everything as long as it's not really, really bad. I can't think of anything that like I personally really don't like that everybody else thinks is really, really good, and that I would think is really good too. Except,
Rags, that picture is really good. It's just two identical pictures of Barack Obama. Which Obama are you? And the one on the left just says in parentheses, the text says, Barack Obama, friendly. And then the one to the right of that is identical says, Barack Obama, hostile.
Thanks, Donkey, for explaining the meme.
Yeah. Spaghetti and meatball. Well, Mahler's not going to fucking put it on screen while he's playing.
I didn't even know it was
Shrek for
posted.
GameCube.
Find people in our audience.
Yeah, no, you can share it. You show it if you want. I just assume Mahler was autistically playing Shrek 2 on GameCube. Also, read chat's reaction to me saying that I don't like Persona 5, but it's good. We're getting like fucking 50%. Just Persona 5 is fucking amazing. Persona 5 is fucking shit.
Well,
no one can agree.
Said that Chase is 500% wrong.
Yeah.
500.
Fuck.
Which is to say that it's like a really bad game, I think is what they're trying to argue.
Oh my god.
Some people think BioShock Infinite is good. Yeah, we call those people retarded.
They are the big wrong.
I think nothing makes Matthew Matosis more fucking based than when he's just like he's reviewing it and he's like, oh, you said N-word? Do you mean nit? He just says it in his video and he's like, obviously I don't mean anything bad by it, despite me using the word. It's, it's gonna ruffle some feathers, and I'm just like, holy shit. That guy doesn't even care.
I think he had pretty good reason to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was a good point.
It's the criticism you apply right to the boys.
Oh yes.
I mean, like every Persona game. Look, here's what I genuinely think. Persona games are completely average RPGs, elevated by Shoji Meguro being an amazing composer.
Shoji Chibuchi?
Shoji Meguro, the guy who did the fucking... He did music for Catherine, too, I believe.
Oh, Shoji Chibuchi did music.
You don't say. That's
yeah.
Crazy. Wow. Small world.
Yeah. Crazy.
Holy shit. But no, just people see the presentation of Persona 5 and they hear the music and they go, oh my god, this game's so fucking stylish. And they start wearing fedoras and they start thinking, I'm so fucking cool. I'm so I listen to contemporary jazz. I'm fucking classy now.
I'm fucking black on the inside.
I'm black on the inside. I can get women now. They don't realize they have to lose like 600 pounds.
You might be black on the inside, but you're still getting shot on the outside.
Jesus Christ.
It's a tragedy. I don't know why you're laughing. I'm trying to draw attention to this horrible epidemic.
It just shows his broken values that he would laugh at such horrors.
How come 20% of the population?
they're not. Maybe the global population. I don't know what the global population is. What percentage of all humans is black? I guess half, because one half of the world is in the nighttime and the other half's during the day. So half of humans are black at any given moment.
So someone said, man, you're all that you hate about critics to Persona. And someone else said, Chase is triggering me so bad right now. Articulate. I want to hear more.
You want to hear them tell you about how you're triggering them. You just want to revel in their
No, I want to understand, like, literally any of their points. Someone said Shoji Meguro's work on Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne and Digital Devil Saga is amazing. His J-rock vocal songs for Persona are garbage. No, I agree. Fucking every vocal song they've had prior to Persona 5 is just like some fucking mush-mouth Asian woman that can't. She doesn't understand how fucking like syllables work. She crams as many of them as she can in every single line in any Persona song. Like if you, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but just like every Persona vocal song is just like really, it's like Linkin Park rap level. Like it's fucking really bad.
What's your favorite Linkin Park song?
The one that goes, with you. It's like that.
Oh, are you talking about the song With You?
Is that actually what it's called?
I don't know.
You're a little cunt.
Sing it again.
With you.
Oh, dude, it's so good.
That's pretty good. For a second there, I was a little confused because I thought that Linkin Park himself was here in the call.
Yeah,
I've worked on it for years. Wow, that is a hot take. How is it a fucking hot take? Explain it. Use your words. Come on, you're a big boy.
Pretty good.
They did use their words. They said it was a hot take.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. Crawling in my crawl.
Crawling in my crawl.
Crawling in my crawling.
Crawling in my crawl. No, it really, that's something that triggers me is when people go, that's a hot take, and they don't say anything. Like, you're just so patently fucking wrong, they don't even have to put forth the effort to explain why. So, that's a hot take. Really? Is it hot, or is it just my opinion?
Well, a hot take doesn't mean you have to explain why it's hot. Like, generally, when you say hot take, it's sort of like self-explanatory. Like, you describing the thing as a hot take sort of explains itself.
Someone just said, we have a 200-word limit, Chase. That's true.
Therefore, saying that's a hot take is all they could do.
Well, I understand that you might like Linkin Park. That's all right. Even though you don't know the name of your favorite song.
I thought, no, you know what? I revised that. Castle of Glass. Castle of Glass is pretty all right.
Did you just change that at the moment so that you could at least say that you know the name of your favorite song now?
Right?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
With you.
Well, that's fine, because for like a decade, I didn't know the song Electric Blue by Icehouse, and it was stuck in my head, and then someone on the Resident Evil 5 stream let me know what it is. That was pretty good. It's all good, it happens. Electric Blue.
I'd say it's hot because most takes on the Persona soundtracks just take the English as a given. Shoji uses Japanese vocalists.
What? People take the shitty aspects of anime and just accept what?
Shoji uses Japanese vocalists, but I've never heard someone's reasoning that it's bad just over that. No, it's not because she's Japanese. It's her specifically. She can't enunciate any of her words, and everything is like, the usual L and R conundrum with Japanese vocalists.
That's like saying, but no, the autism is a style.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys don't like autism? I'm pro-autism.
Chase quickly checking out the Linkin Park wiki for song titles. I wasn't, though. I actually wasn't.
No, of course.
Quickly checking out Linkin Park wiki for song titles.
I mean, I feel bad, like, responding vocally to what people are typing to me because I know I'm, like, taking over the chat. And
well, why don't... You're taking over the chat? Are you typing a lot in the chat?
No, I get people who are just like, oh my god, Chase is she's gonna make it all about himself. But it's just, I'm leaning back, I'm very comfy. I don't want to lean forward and at people and type in chat.
I like how you're like, oh, people are Chase is coming in and you're taking over and make it all about myself, and you immediately in the exact same sentence
do it.
Make it all about yourself.
It requires effort.
Yeah, I think he did a good job of that.
Right?
Yeah.
You could have not written it better.
Play older Persona. Yeah, I liked Shin Megami Tensei 4. The one with the fucking people with the oriental clothes and the cool man buns and stuff. That was
First
pretty
off,
good game.
you can't say oriental anymore.
Yeah, that's
racist. It's very offensive.
For clothing and inanimate things, you absolutely can, but
the
not
correct
people.
term is gooky. All right.
Gooky?
Second off,
stupid mice.
What is
That's actually a racial slur.
Yeah, that would be the
That was the.
I'm going for the shock value of that one.
Oh, you're talking like Grookey, like the Pokemon for a second.
Oh my goodness.
Why is everything Pokemon with you?
But yeah, it's.
I
still don't get why. How can we say
know.
Pokemon but Pokemart?
Yeah.
No, I've actually had people in my fucking Pokemon video comments just be like, you say Pokemon, but it's Pokemon, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that.
I've always said Pokemon because it's just what it looks like.
Yeah, Rags is commenting on how you're inconsistent on it.
I don't respect Pokemon culture enough to learn the correct pronunciation of Pokemon.
Persona 2 has
also
an
they're not
incredible plot.
real,
You should definitely
so
play it.
like I don't.
Wow. Just because something isn't real, you don't respect it.
Though when I was a kid, I wished that they were real.
True.
Yeah, no, I think everyone did. When I was a kid, I was just like, I wish I had a real Squirtle. I could take it to school, and all the girls would think I'm cool.
Because you had a Squirtle?
Yeah. Look, I was 7, okay? I'm not saying I was right. I'm just saying, look, as a 7-year-old, my power fantasy was having a fucking squirrel, bringing it to school. That and being able to instant transmission like Goku. I would just use it to flex on people and be like, look at how cool I am.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Your Squirtle that would turn all the girls onto you.
Shut the fuck up, Moriarty.
Wow.
These are 12-year-old girls we're talking about. That's fucked
Sure,
up.
yeah, the Squirtle would work for you. Right?
I mean, like Charmander would be the one
better.
to get you.
Charmander's better? Okay, you fucking normies.
Hey, I prefer Squirtle, but I think Charmander's going to get more girls. I'm just saying.
Not necessarily. I think any magical pocket creature is gonna immediately get you pussy, but I think that anyone that's like Charmander's so cool.
Is that what you call your
so
penis?
cool.
A magical pocket creature?
Magical pocket creature.
Yeah. It depends who's asking.
My magical pocket creature.
Charmander's cool. No, listen, Charmander is cool, right? But everyone's used it as the go-to, like, haha, I know nothing about Pokemon, but I want to look like I know stuff about Pokemon, so I'm gonna say the most safe fucking thing. Charizard's
There's only
really
3
cool.
choices, and he's the fire one. Is it really that hard to figure out why people like him so much?
Charizard's my favorite Pikachu.
Nobody says that.
I have probably said that.
Oh, is it like one of the boomer parents who think that Master Chief's name is Halo?
Yes, exactly.
I like that.
They have like the most surface
You just said
level
like, oh,
understanding
people have
of
that
something.
take because they don't know anything about Pokemon. It's like people fucking love Charmander. What do you mean?
Someone said Greninja's best Pokemon. True. Greninja's fucking amazing. I really like the fucking the ghost owl starter. I forget his name.
Yeah.
Are you gonna Google like the songs?
Owlmon.
My favorite Pokemon is Linkin Park.
With you, Amon.
With you. John Halo.
John Halo. Why call Metroid crawl?
Is the main character that you see on all the Dark Souls, like in like the Dark Souls box art, is he just like John Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Joan Dark Souls. Well,
Yeah.
Joan Dark Souls.
Joan Dark.
Decidui, that's his name.
Decidui.
I think that's how you say it.
Ugh.
Yeah, Decidui. He's like a fucking ghost. Is he ghost flying or ghost grass? I actually forget, but he's.
You don't
really
even
cool.
know? Oh my god.
He's like a ninja owl.
You're
He's
like those
fucking
people
cool.
that say Charmander's their favorite and they think he's a Pikachu.
No, I remember I saw like some 4chan thread and it was just like, hey guys, what's your favorite Pikachu? Just like making fun of normies that just want to like act like, I'm a quirky nerd. I love games. And it's just like, what's your favorite Pikachu? And then they show a picture of Charizard. They go, this one's my favorite Pikachu.
That's a really good joke.
Yeah, thank you. Ghost grass. I thought so.
Ghost grass.
Yeah. What's up, my bigot?
So a nervous Shrek waited to meet
My favorite Pokemon is
King Harold and Queen.
Lynn.
Hellmon.
Hoping to impress them, Shrek even remembered to trim his nose hairs.
How's Shrek the video game going?
Oh, it's going great. I'm nailing it.
You could be watching the stream and then you'd know.
I'm watching.
Liar.
Hey, John Cleese's character. Oh, but it's not his voice though.
You know what? You know what you should play next, just because I want to see you play it.
Track 3.
Star Fox Assault.
What happens if I
That's
don't?
It's a pretty good one. Then I'll leave and I'll never come back and I'll be really upset at you forever.
You promise?
So you're threatening.
You promise?
Chase, your leverage is just not looking good here.
Yeah, please leave.
That's like saying I'm gonna go drink poison over there.
It's like, okay.
Oh my god, GTA Shrek, I'm just fucking the place up, but there's no police to stop me.
Jesus Christ, it's chaos. This would definitely make it on the news.
Why do I have to be stupid Little Red Riding Hood? Why can't I be Gingerbread Man? He's like the best.
She runs like a fucking loser.
I know, right? She's such a loser.
I hate everything about her.
Every single thing.
Have you guys heard the fucking Vaporeon like copy pasta where it's just like, oh well, when you look into it, Vaporeon would be the perfect Pokemon to have sex with. Have you heard that meme?
Why?
People really like that meme.
You just
chat. Can you remind me? How does the meme go? Why is Vaporeon supposed to be like
Wow,
perfect
all
for
he
sex?
remembers is
That's what people
fucking
talk about.
Vaporeon. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Right?
No, like these people went into like a really detailed analysis about like, well, technically the
No, guys, it was totally
its
justified
body type.
that we should fuck Vaporeon.
Mahler should play Klonoa on Wii. I agree.
Can I, if you guys have the stream up, there's a very distressed man that is struggling with his pathing, I guess.
Oh, yeah, so he is.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing this. Holy shit.
I guess he just doesn't know what to do.
He's not gonna survive.
Oh, he's gone. That's not fair.
So,
Chris, have you
we
played
got through all of the
Pokemon?
super chats, huh?
Oh no, I'm still
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to read them every time there's a gap, you know?
We
The
got
funny thing
distracted.
is, you can't even tell what I say is just me saying it or a super chat saying it, can you?
Right?
Shit.
That was a super chat, by the way.
He's been saying it this whole time. It just floats seamlessly into the conversation.
Oh,
Completely.
Oh my god, this is one ugly troll. No offense to trolls.
Oh, okay. Someone messaged it to me. Here's the copy pasta. Unless you want to read more super chats, I can wait.
Can you?
Yeah,
I'm not sure you can.
I can, Moriarty, you little fucking cunt.
I don't know if you can.
Okay, you had your chance. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Oh yeah, I remember it has to do with egg breeding or something.
Meaning what? Like for producing offspring?
I don't know. Would you let me finish? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly
that we define our terms.
Yeah,
so
why do you have so much trouble with this? When Rags asks you about a word you just said, the rest of the explanation's not going to account for it. Like, why are you
because
doing
literally
this?
the introductory to a long explanatory sentence is often followed by more information that compounds.
It often isn't.
You could just say, "I'm not sure. Let's find out," and I'd be like,
I'm not sure, Rags. Let's find out. Vaporeon, let's see. Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of...
Hold on. The field egg group?
It's a fair question, Chase. Answer his question.
I'm sorry, maybe you should Google egg breeding. Rags.
What was the point of you saying
not
this
on
in the
me
first place?
to hold your hand through all of this information. Yeah, or Rags can just listen. Thank you, hologram nunchuck.
No, fuck hologram.
Fuck you, hologram nunchuck.
No, I'm like, here. What is a field egg group? I feel like that's important. If I'm gonna fuck this Pokemon, then I want to know what I'm sticking my cock into.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't know if they're in the field egg group or they're in the sexy time group or whatever. Is that like
an average of 3 foot 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds? This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks. And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind.
So in all of my encounters, I've never said, man, I wish I had acid armor.
Do you know what acid armor is?
No.
Maybe Google it. I'm just saying. You keep cutting me off to ask very basic Googleable questions, and you're getting on me about it.
Who the fuck Googles all of the things being said by somebody while they're saying it? Like,
I don't know, but he seems to have a lot of questions. It certainly would be more efficient, wouldn't it?
Questions. What is acid armor?
It's like a hidden ability for Pokemon. I don't actually know off the top of my head, but it's like.
How do I know about it?
Hold on, here. Do you have this burning curiosity? Here, hold on.
Well, I don't want it. Any burning curiosity if I had my acid armor.
You're like the physical manifestation of Devil's Advocate. I swear to fucking God. Oh no, acid armor move.
Anything. I'm just asking for clarification. You just
it's a non. Would you like here? I'm trying to talk. Would you like me to? Acid.
If you want Rags to fuck a Pokemon, you've got to give him the answers in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm trying. May I speak, please? Please.
Is what you're about to speak going to be related to what acid armor is?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
May I speak now?
Yeah, when we're having a conversation and we stop talking and pause.
When Rags asks a question and you answer it,
usually there's a delay, and then as soon as I start talking again, you go, well, okay, let's just clarify. Let's make sure that I understand what you're saying.
Then I will.
Acid armor is a non-damaging poison type move introduced in Generation 1. Increases the user's defense by 2 stages. If powered up by Poisonium Z into Z acid armor, all the user's lowered stats are reset. Yeah, so it melts the user's body for protection. A move that sharply raises your defense. It raises your defense. The joke is that you can have rough sex with a Vaporeon because it's more durable and has more defense. Okay, are you glad you got all of that context?
Why would it
for this completely incidental fucking story about fucking a creature that will never actually exist because it is a fictional video game character, Rags?
You're the one who brought it up.
Do you have any more burning questions?
Rags, look how upset you've made him that you've poked holes in his dream to fuck Vaporeon.
Oh, it melts itself to give it defense.
It melts.
I'm not saying it makes sense.
Oh fuck! Please stop.
Your opening was how it.
I don't even want to keep talking about fucking Vaporeon, but it's like a 10-minute affair now because Rags won't let me talk.
I like how you went back on the entire premise. You were like, "Hey, have you heard how it makes the most sense to fuck Vaporeon?" Right now, you just said, "I didn't mean that wasn't supposed to make sense." Like,
no, for a second it was like, "Haha, this will be funny for the shock value," and now no one will let me fucking talk.
You finished your point. You just said you did.
I was gonna keep going, but you guys are being fucking meanies.
We're not being mean. We're just asking for qualifying questions.
Like how one of the qualifying questions.
Shit, you're fucking constantly interrupting me and jamming comms.
You cannot make this argument after you revealed to Rags that his body would melt after a question.
I want to be very clear. I would armor would translate into it melts itself to raise its defense. This is really possible. Like, no, that's the opposite of what that means.
Hey, chat, since I clearly will never be able to get this out all night, just Google Vaporeon copy pasta. I didn't even finish that sentence. You're perfectly augmenting all of my points.
When you keep ignoring what he's saying and continuing to talk, and so he interrupts you, and then you say, haha, you interrupted me again. It doesn't really work, does it?
Well, I don't know, how hard is it to just shut the fuck up and let someone tell stupid, shitty copy pasta?
For me to shut the fuck up when we're talking about things that I'm going to be sticking my penis into when a phrase like acid armor comes up.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, no, I agree. That's fair.
Oh.
Yeah, that is fair.
Protect Rags'
We already
penis.
know what it is, Chase.
Sorry, protect Rags' pocket magic creature.
Not everyone's a degenerate like you. Chase, once again, nobody loves you. Yeah, I'm gradually feeling that.
Well, if he had a Vaporeon, maybe he wouldn't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Right?
So, please, do continue. What is the next step in the fucking process?
Hey. Nice.
Oh, you actually want to know? Okay.
Yes, I want to know.
This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks, and with their impressive base stat for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet, so wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide nipples. This is some furry shit, I just realized. So it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities water absorb and hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon is literally built for human dick. Ungodly defense stat plus high HP pool plus acid armor means it can take cock all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more. See, Rags tried to interrupt me 6 separate times when I was trying to read that.
You just said a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, that's because we can get through it, and then we can go by piece by piece.
No, we go through it as we go through it. We don't finish the whole damn thing, and then...
go ahead, and I'm going to copy-paste this into our conversation here, and have at it. Ask all of your questions. Ask all of your burning questions to me, Rags.
How is Machamp not superior?
We're talking about acid armor. Just go to the next sentence after that.
Yeah, there it is.
Just the next part, piece by piece. Well, we can do this together.
Yeah, no, go for it. I'm waiting.
No, I can't read.
Oh, okay. That was anticlimactic.
I'm chasing an ogre in Shrek 2.
Mark just said LMFAO.
Male human.
The art of killing a joke. I know, right?
So male human and female Pokemon breed. Well, what about the other way? Well, Arcanine wins, obviously, but Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans. Not only are they in the Field Egg group. All right, let's go back and see what the Field Egg group is, because I never got an answer for that.
Yeah, Chase, you ignored him, which is very rude.
Field Egg group.
So I'm gonna do this really magical thing where I look up Field Egg group.
It's one of the 15 egg.
Pokemon Field Egg.
Terrestrial creatures. Most are based on mammals.
Oh, holy shit, look at that. You could Google the phrase Field Egg group and find out without me having to like handhold you through all of it. That's crazy. Did you know that? Did you know you could just Google things?
While you read out the rest, he wouldn't have heard the rest because he was looking to find out what a word you said meant.
You knew what it meant, and you could have said, "I legitimately don't know what that means."
Yeah, no, I don't know what like.
And so, Chase, do you not understand how if your whole premise is to explain why Vaporeon is a suitable fuck, and you've given a reason, you don't even know what it means, then how is this useful to any of us?
I didn't make the fucking copy pasta.
That was the whole reason you wanted to read it out.
Yeah, because you made it.
No, I didn't make it. As a furry, I'm loving this conversation. Turbo Pikachu, please stop. Go away right now. Yeah, Turbo Pikachu X.
So basically, Pokemon in the Field Egg group tend to be terrestrial creatures. Most are based on mammals, though there's some exceptions. With the inclusion of the Pokemon capable of learning observer move, the group has the most versatility in terms of bred movesets, unhindered by the need of chain breeding.
So the simple version is saying that they can learn like the widest array of moves because there's egg breeding in Pokemon and there's egg moves.
I feel like you'd want to try, especially depending on what Pokemon you're trying to fuck, the position that you're in could be very important based on its, physiology. So, all right, we now sort of kind of know what the field egg group is. Now we can move on to the next part.
I'm like well beyond like caring about this copy
like
anymore. It's just supposed
Chase,
to be. It's supposed to be a passing shock thing, like haha, bestiality of Pokemon, and now it's so dead and buried.
And then you're like, what the fuck does hyperinflatious mean? And I'm just like, it doesn't matter.
Hyperinflatious?
3 feet 3 inches tall. I guess that measures at the shoulder because they're quadrupeds, right? So you'd measure them at the shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay. And 64 pounds. So
really throw that thing around, huh?
I mean, it's not like tiny, but I guess that's fuckable size. Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's on sale.
I mean, I guess that's like the closest thing to like a slime creature that you could fuck. So.
Slime creature?
Chat question. Chat, what do you guys think of slime girls? Because that's like my favorite fictitious monster girl.
Really?
Yes.
Why is that?
I don't know. I just feel like, well, no, I do know. There's this game called Tits. It's like Trials in Tainted Space. No, seriously. There's a text-based erotic game called Tits, T-I-T-S, Trials in Tainted Space, I think. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's like not like low budget like every other fucking like what is it? Text-based adventure.
As soon as they get to the part where you ask about the slime girls, it just starts going.
Oh yeah, I know.
Nice. Yeah, chat got excited at slime girls.
You got mad you got pause in every frame of pause. How's it feel to spell that as the? Got him. Dead. Fuck off.
What are you, donkey?
You don't. Yeah. Chase, how do you have a girlfriend? She has very low self-esteem.
Made out of slime.
No, but yeah, anyway, so in Trials in Tainted Space, you have a slime girl that just like comes included on your ship. And she can do a lot of stuff with you. And yeah, there's a lot of different options. And I thought to myself, that might be fun. It might be interesting.
Like a lot of different options.
Like she can go into your fucking urethra, and just do stuff. I guess so. Yeah. I mean,
is she better than Vaporeon or worse?
I don't know. I'm just loving. I'm loving watching the watching now count, and it's just gradually dropping off.
That's probably good.
So chat, everyone at me and tell me what is your favorite type of monster girl. I need to know this right now.
I thought urethra was weird.
We mean a real girlfriend, not a waifu. I do have a fucking real girlfriend, you turbo version.
Oh yeah? What's her name?
Kyla.
Wumbo.
Kyla?
Kyla. K-Y-L-A. Yeah.
No, it sounds like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't believe it.
Succubus.
What kind of name is Kyla?
Kyla. K-Y-L-A.
Kyla. If I said Kyla, then you said Hyla.
No, Kyla.
I see why she likes you.
Consonant.
Because you lie about her name and you're indecisive.
Wow.
You're like the king of snipes.
You're such a dick. Oh, God.
Like, he said Kyla, he said no, Hyla. Rewind the tape, it's all there.
Rewind the tape.
Maybe. My mic's being weird today. Whenever I laugh, it just goes, no, we're not gonna let them hear that. But then if I vape, it goes, yeah, let's broadcast that part.
Oh, you vape?
Yeah.
Can you vape a jelly girl or whatever it was? A slime girl?
Jelly
I think that the process of heating her up to that point might actually kill her.
Oh,
Spider girl, spider moth girls, succubus all the way. Orc girls, slime girls followed by lamia. Slime girls, although new Texan faux cows are also appealing.
Snake ones?
Yeah. It's like the.
I'm not keen on that. I think the snake bottom half is really like.
I wonder if fucking what's her name from My Hero Academia, the frog girl. I wonder if that got people into the idea of like amphibian monster girls.
I imagine frogs are like wet and gross.
Do you hate like any RPG game in general? Because 9 times out of 10 you can't experience everything in one playthrough. Same criticism can be made against other RPGs. Golden Sun's fucking perfectly fine.
Golden Sun: The Lost Stage.
They're good. Good games. You just fucking go through it and, you know, you play the game, and it doesn't need to have all these, like, really overly complicated, like, monster fusion and fucking relationship paths that end with, like, people learning absolutely nothing. I think, what's her name? Fucking the red-headed hacker girl in Persona 5. Doesn't her story end in, like, fucking, oh, my underage friend is being child trafficked. Let's just go beat up the parents and they'll feel bad. And then they'll apologize. It's just, I don't know. Feels like they could do way more with Persona's story, and they're just like, oh, let's beat the shit out of these people, and then everything will be better.
Is that a hot take? Are people gonna be mad at you?
Probably. Persona fans are fucking autistic.
Hear that, chat? Did you hear that?
Hey, autistics. I mean,
Persona fans are just the most intolerant people in the world.
Anime fans? I've noticed.
Yeah, too. Futaba, yeah, that's her name.
Someone said, Rags, she can coil around you and massage your prostate with her tail. They are the best objectively. I don't know. It's not the same.
Not the same.
It's not the same if you know it's like it's a female's snake tail going into your booty. I feel like just knowing that makes it not the same.
You seem to be trying to make it worse by omitting details, eh? I already said I'm not, like, a fan of Persona. Like,
wow, so you omitted details on purpose to make the game seem worse to people who haven't even
No,
played
I haven't fucking played that far.
You
I've
are
just seen other people
like
play
the
it.
worst people we've ever covered on EFAP now. Congratulations.
I just love, all I have to do is just, like, give a really lazy, like, we've been over this before. I give, like, a really lazy, like, half-assed opinion about a game. I'm just like, it's fucking, I don't care. I don't like it. It's dumb. And then everyone in chat just gets really fucking upset with me, and they're just like, how could you fucking say something like this?
Right now, 5 hours long.
Yeah, no, like, why do you... I clearly said I'm not a Persona fan, but don't come to me for, like, an honest interpretation of Persona games. It's not...
You're admitting that you lie.
Yeah, a little bit. Someone added me and said, sure, but so are you. I don't know what that means.
Oh.
Face hates video games.
Sure, but so are you. Damn. How will you recover?
Nah, Persona has good, it has good qualities. I just think that people give it way too much fucking credit. It's just a bog standard RPG with a cool user interface and good music, and they think that makes it, like, untouchably godly.
But it does have good music, you've admitted so clearly.
So yeah, but that's because it Shoji Meguro. That has nothing to do with the series. Shoji Meguro is a really good composer. He did the music for Trauma Center. That's his name. Chelsea takes on the Clone Wars and Avatar.
Did you just say this is lame?
This is
Shrek
lame?
2 lame?
Did you call Shrek 2 lame?
I didn't actually say anything. I think you're just... The drugs are kicking in and you're hearing things where there isn't anything.
How is Shrek 2 lame? Explain yourself.
Just through your veins.
I mean, it is weird that, like, there's so many good games on the GameCube and you're playing this. Why not like Luigi's Mansion?
Chase is shitting on Shrek 2.
Yeah, fuck Shrek 2.
Look at the gamelay right now. Like,
I
are you
hate it.
seriously not saying that this is incredible?
We just got a super chat from Kyle McCrory that says, read the damn super chats, Mahler.
Well, I'm not gonna make everybody stop talking. It's kind of what we're here to do.
Just keep talking. He'll never stop. You have to stop him.
Chase is entitled to describe what Pokemon is best to fuck if he wishes to do so.
Period. Chase is entitled.
No, go ahead. I completely forget that we have them, like, piling up or anything.
Explain why, and all of his other shenanigans that he does.
Like, look, I understand why people find me polarizing as a guest on EFAP, but I have too much fun. I'm sorry.
Wow. So now you're lying
being
about
my usual
being
annoying.
a liar.
I'm being my annoying self.
I have 1,000 Shrek coins. What do you have?
1,000 Shrek. I'm gonna buy it.
1,000 Shrek. You rule this world with these Shrek coins. Nothing can touch me.
After the global coronavirus pandemic, money is rendered useless, and the only valuable form of currency that's recognized is Shrek.
Wait, people are saying you've beat Luigi's Mansion multiple times on stream. Is that true?
Pick up Humpty Dumpty's eggshells. Oh, this is relevant because you said that Spot was Humpty
Mahler is
Dumpty.
attempting to ignore you, but I'll answer.
Yeah.
He ignored
okay.
you for ages, Rags. I'm just trying to balance it out.
For ages? It was literally the course of like 30 seconds as I tried to read a fucking definition.
You're right, it was
troglodyte.
ages.
Like a paragraph, not a definition. Aegis.
Aegis.
What's your all-time favorite Shoji Meguro track? I'd have to get back to you on that, but I think the
With You from
Caduceus
Linkin
theme or
Park, I
whatever
guess.
from... It was from Trauma Center New Blood. It's like the fucking... For
the love of God, please watch.
Oh, that's by Linkin Park.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's Linkin Park. With you.
For the love of God, please watch If the Emperor Had Text-to-Speech Device. Better than Haunting of Hill House.
I've seen
maybe.
some. They're quite good. They're like really quite good. I really like them.
I'm sorry, what was it called?
If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. Is that like a TV show?
It's like a little machinima made about Warhammer stuff. It's really funny, really good.
Rags Got Daka. That's an orc thing.
I suppose so. Indeedy do.
I want a vision of Spider-Man with no powers who just pulls out a gun and screams, "Taste my web shooters."
That's amazing. Also, someone said Shoji Meguro didn't work on New Blood. That was Kenichi Tsuchiya and Atsushi Kitajo.
These aren't real babes.
That's not
a real person.
That's the guy who lived down the street from me in the trailer park.
Well, in that case, I just meant the original Trauma Center. That's I like. I think it's the Caduceus Hospital or like the fucking main hospital music or whatever. I'd have to look it up.
Caduceus?
Caduceus, whatever. I don't know.
Confucius?
Shut up! We can't all be extremely well spoken like you.
Wow.
Well, first, that is true. But secondly, I still. What is this word? Caduceus?
Kaduki.
Kaduki.
It's the Kadukis.
Not really.
No, just Shoji Meguro is really good at making nice. You know, although Trauma Team had a really good soundtrack too. Although I don't know if that was Shoji Meguro, but like the diagnostician music with what's his name, Gabriel, the green-haired guy, looks like Spike Spiegel.
Gabriel.
Gabriel. No, it's Trauma Team had good music too.
Where's the camera stuff? Oh, because Donkey's dead. Can I like get Donkey back?
Okay. Donkey's dead. Finally.
He's dead.
It's about time.
Shrek 5: The Quest for Vengeance.
My heart
Starring
stopped
Shrek.
when you
I'm
mentioned...
gonna go to the bathroom. No one talk to me.
Ew.
We're gonna though.
My heart stopped when you mentioned Life is Strange. Yes, I'm still working on that video. Life is Strange is not a great game, but I wish people wouldn't lie about it. I bet you understand, considering that stuff was Soma. Sure. You going? That's the one that's going after ER, I believe. For ER's video on Life is Strange.
What did he say?
Well, that's the thing. I haven't played enough of Life is Strange to know if ER misrepresented the game, but it looked pretty bad from video that I watched.
Yeah, I've watched enough bro team laughing at it to. I'm convinced it's not good.
I enjoyed Life is Strange. I felt that it was. So I'm not. It wasn't a brilliantly written game, but it is the only game that I can think of that ever made me. Trying to think of exactly how I would describe it. It made me relate to the life of a 16 or 17-year-old college girl, which is not something that I feel that I can relate to particularly easily. I thought it was good.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go. Punished Bob. A man denied his pussy. Also, hi Rex.
Oh, hi there.
You guys get refunds for Little Hope? Also, thanks for playing that game so we didn't have to.
Yes, I did.
Did I hear the quotes around game?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Where there's...
Well, I said game. Because, yeah, it's very generous to call it a game, I will say.
Take a shit, and now he's... Is he... Chase, are you pooping?
Chase, why would you touch the keyboard while pooping with poopy on your fingers?
Yes.
Damn Shrek coins?
He's about to drop one here. He says, I have Bluetooth headphones.
Ew, poopy's on his headphones now. Never use smiley emoji. It makes you look like a psychopath. I'm sorry. I collected all of Humpty Dumpty's pieces. What have you done with your life?
I put them back together again.
Mm.
His
Did
phone.
that? Sweet.
He's been on the phone this whole time. Oh my god.
Why would you do that?
He's pooping with the headset on while holding and typing with the phone.
With his poop fingers.
Do you think that he has been using a phone this whole time?
Yes.
Well, he transitioned seamlessly.
Or did he transition? Did he put in headphones?
Well, I guess I can assume he's always had the Bluetooth headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
But the phone is his. I guess he's connected with the phone so that he can type and stuff.
Hmm.
I guess. So he's gonna come back with his poop fingers.
Yeah, poop fingers all over the. Yeah, horrible.
So I guess his only solution is to not wipe. In which case he's gonna have to explain to Kyla why his poopy butt's been going around the living room.
Man, I gotta get rid of the Pied Piper's good rats. That's why Bob hates Joker. He saw himself on it. Oh, it all makes sense now.
Text.
How are the rats gonna beat me as Shrek? I can just body slam constantly. They're gonna get bodied. I'm so happy my crocheted splat was noticed. I'm hoping the make more of the crew eventually. Also, hi Rags.
Hi there.
Yeah.
And yes, your crocheted sport is
awesome.
Fantastic. Really, really good.
And, yeah, the idea of some crocheted Mutualian Raggletons, that'd be awesome.
Oh yes.
We are on board with this concept. Yeah, good stuff. Somebody remind me to defenestrate Rags later, please.
Throw me out of a window.
Yeah, that seems a bit much. Maybe it's like a safe place that he's throwing you to, or maybe the building's on fire and you need to be thrown out to be able to survive.
Get me out of the house. The guy wants to throw me out of a window, so I guess that's safe to some degree.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in there, that guy.
So many rats. It's like Dark Souls 2.
He's making memes while he's...
Ew, these are poop
Shumming?
memes if they got poop fingers and made them.
Oh my god, are those poop memes?
Yeah.
Did you make a poop meme? It's not even like a meme.
Yeah, poop memes don't count as memes.
Someone said, I got it from Trash Compactor.
Oh god.
Yeah, so Vaporeon just doesn't... I just don't see that is all that attractive. See, here's the thing. Fish are not very sexually appealing as creatures, right? So when it has the fins and the...
Jason, it wasn't mine, you dog thing. Wow.
Dog thing.
That's fucked up.
I tend to agree with the whole fish aren't sexually appealing.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck a fish. They're probably like all cold and...
Just the way that you said it, it sounded like, you know, somebody out there would be very, very offended by the way, you know, like...
There probably would be. There probably is someone out there who's like, wow, Rags, really?
To our fish. It isn't personal. But you're not getting this dick.
Yeah, there you go. Fun fact, the
Right.
writers behind Happy Tree Friends did a lot of work for Sonic the Hedgehog post Unleashed.
Oh, right. I forgot we talked about that earlier.
That's an interesting connection, I suppose.
Hmm.
If a check wins a point in a game, it's a checkpoint.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's
Well, no,
fair.
that's just them scoring.
You could call it a point that is relating to the check, a checkpoint. Maybe a checks point, I don't know. I think that is fair, and it doubles up as other things we know, you know? It's very clever.
They went said, Mahler, tell Rags he hasn't seen me draw fish. It's like, oh boy.
Oh god.
There's another message in here.
Oh no.
Fisher friends, not fleshlights.
Oh man. That's
Like I was like, were you fucking the fish instead of killing them?
Finding Flashlights, the movie, I guess.
Maybe.
Fisher
A shark cock into a couple. I don't know.
So
That's why they're trying to run away from him in the movie. Like, no.
That's just a new interpretation, I guess, which is okay, by the way. Reader response theory. So this dude, I gotta throw them all into the van. I gotta knock them out first, though, right? That's my big challenge. But one of them is just sort of heading toward. You know, I feel that the AI is struggling in this game. That is my perspective, and you can't change my mind.
Don't get on an ogre's bad side.
Don't get on an ogre's bad side. So true. Oh my god, I had no idea you can use animation as a PFP. I keep laughing every time Rags talks.
Chase just asked, are the super chats finished?
No. That would be no.
That would be a no.
When we were making check puns, that was about 10 minutes into the stream, so not quite. Wait, is he giving me commands to read them, Mr. Talking about fucking Pokemon? Wow. That's bold, Chase. That is bold. Don't feed Bilbo Bigot sandwiches. He's allergic. That would make some sense. Also, hi Skull on Wheels. Hello, Kick J, and hi Raggle Fraggle. The surveillance guy makes a good point. People get upset that you're videotaping them, yet we are surveilled every day from everywhere.
Yeah, no, he made a good point.
I suppose people would separate them out as being like, yeah, I mean, the government does that, but when it's a singular person, I wonder what your motivation is. And then they immediately would assume bad. They'd be like, you recording me because you want to do something to me? While the government... This is the thing, right? If we found out the government was actually 100% had recorded every single conversation that took place on Earth, they'd be like, how do you feel about that? I'd probably be like,
Well, now they know we chance on Victorian.
Yeah, I doubt they give... Like, the amount of information we're talking about... I don't even know... Whatever, I don't think they're going to care about what I talk about.
So you think that in that particular case, because it's the government, you're too small, and therefore it is not personal against you?
Yeah, and I can picture it's a mundane, like, oh, we do it. Like, it's still kind of evil and everything, but they're doing it because one day it might come in handy, whatever. Versus someone recording me personally, I'd be like, what are you doing? You know, there's more of a sense of deviousness involved.
I dig. I do think that he had a good point. You know, I mean, we do sign away our rights to privacy pretty easily.
Yeah, like when you came onto the stream, I was having you sign a whole bunch of contracts.
I've signed so many things. Yeah.
Most people don't know that. They're like, why don't you have more new blood and stuff? And it's like, most people don't like signing the 17 contracts.
It's pretty... I mean, I had to give a lot of personal information, and, you know, I was okay with it because all of the money that you give me.
Because most people are like, oh, my credit card information is enough, right? And it's like, well, I need your parents' credit card information. Like, how could I possibly... Like, what am I supposed to do with just yours?
If you want to help John Halo save the world from aliens, just make sure that you give him those 3 little numbers on the back of your credit card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Diabito if he was a decent person.
Impossible.
What were we looking at? Was that someone they saw and they thought that was a good way to describe him? Because yeah, impossible, absolutely. Rags, please squirt bong water on my mud flaps.
That sounds disgusting.
I not partake of the bong water. Here's the thing. I have no bong water to give, so I really do honestly wish that I could help, but I don't. I lack the prerequisite inventory for such a task. I'm sorry.
There we go. Just a hard reality right there.
Chat, Movie Bob as a decent person is probably referring to Garbador.
That's who he would be if he was decent. If this was happening in my town, he would have had the crap beaten out of him every time. Also, hi, Wagyu.
Oh, hello.
Well, if he would get beaten up every time, he'd probably just outplay them and run away. That seems to be when he does, you know? Man, I gotta beat up a bunch of chickens. Feels bad, man. Where have the chickens gotta go, though? I recently watched the Invisible Man stream and made the mistake to look at the comments. It says three were just hated so hard, especially Rags. It sent me to an autistic Rags where I made too many comments. Autistic Rage where I made too many comments.
Oh, good, because I'm not autistic.
It made me an autistic Rags.
Rags stick.
I can pick up chickens as Shrek, right?
Is that a super chat?
I'm sure. Oh, you can punch them into the pen. This seems really abusive. I feel like this game's sending messages that are just not suitable for all ages. But, you know, what are you gonna do?
I'll let you have that free punch.
I tried looking at movies like Muller & Co. do, but it always feels like I'm ruining the movie for myself. Cost outweighs benefits for me. Why?
Yeah, I mean, whenever... Like, when we watched the Resident Evil movies coming soon, we had a great time. I really did enjoy a lot of them, a lot of parts of them, but I could recognize that it's horrible.
Yeah.
It doesn't... I guess you have to divorce the subjective and objective aspects, right? They can affect each other, sure.
Well, I think
but just because it's
welcome
objectively bad doesn't mean that you can't enjoy it. It's
but like,
okay.
even if I like always counter, I'm just gonna run with. It's just that it just makes things that are amazing more enriched for me. When I find the stuff that really fucking nails it, I'm like, oh my god, and I can gush over it. And I think it makes it easier for me to discover whether something craft-wise is being nailed, if I can be critical. But this sort of stuff, not really a turn-on, turn-off thing. Not specifically, anyway.
It's just sort of like I can't help it. That's just how my brain is now, especially like when we were watching The Amazing Spider-Man. We were just that's just what we do. We pick up these things, we notice them, we're looking for them. I can't not notice them.
Especially with a film like that, I would argue like in order for me to be invested, I need to understand how things worked in order to get us to where we are. And if you start thinking about some of that stuff, I would just, you know, at that point, it's totally fine. But and you know, if in a weird utilitarian sense, you just want to have the most good feels as possible, and so if you think less about movies, you'll get more good feels. Like, sure. But,
yeah, I think that's true about any medium, though, because, you know, you look at music or gaming or movies, anything that you go into and you start looking at it with a critical eye, you're going to become more critical by definition. And, you know, with what I've been a part of with you guys, at least, I think that if it were just me, I would probably turn off my brain as much as possible. And I may notice these things that I didn't like, but I wouldn't necessarily comment on them. It's definitely more of a being together in a group and having a good time type of thing. If I were like, if whoever this super chatter is just doing it by themselves, sitting, you know, and trying to do that, it can definitely be a lot more draining that way.
Yeah, I would totally recommend doing any of this media analysis stuff. Have some friends to do it with, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it really does. It makes watching movies fun to me. Like that's where a lot of the enjoyment is. Like I hate watching movies alone. I really don't enjoy them nearly as much when I watch them alone. To the point where I don't even like do it.
Yeah, I'm cool.
You'll be happy to know I washed
own.
my hands thoroughly as I finished up in the bathroom.
You guys hear something?
I don't know. So
is this the pooper?
Poop fingers.
Fuck off.
So yeah, I'm cool with watching them on my own, but I way prefer watching or consuming content with people. It's much more fun. Whether by the way that the thing is really good or the thing is really bad. The discussion part is kind of what I'm in this for. I don't know if you guys noticed.
Had one just the other day.
Yeah.
Also, loved you guys' video on Hill House. I just wish the last episode was different. Sad face. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some positive feedback for our Hill House, the format we did for that. So
I'm glad.
Can possibly expect more in future. Dare to see why not. No, we're probably gonna try and get one going for Bly Manor. That'll be the next one.
I'm excited to finish that.
Yeah, cool. I hope you have fun with it. Death Stranding is the SWAT of video games.
No. No, I refute that.
The sport of video games.
Well, sport's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this makes sense. If SWAT is good, then you know, and Mark isn't here to defend Death Stranding, so it must be accepted that Death Stranding is bad. Isn't that true?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Amazon Prime the game, man.
As if you never wanted to roleplay as Amazon Prime.
Oh, isn't he a Transformer?
I think that's Megatron Prime.
Oh.
At least that's what they call him in their little kids show for babies. Poop fingers. Hello everyone but Rags. He deserves his own greetings. Hi, Rags.
Oh, hi. That was nice. That was a nice thing.
Yeah. Hello. Also, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I think I did all the challenges now, right? Do I have to return to something? Did I fix this stupid city? I hope so. Do you feel death, Spider-Man? What happened to EFAP Audio Archive? The last episode was 52. Do you plan on updating it? Also, hi, R. Oh, I guess that's for Rags.
Oh, hi.
The audio EFAPs are not actually done by myself or anyone like Rags or anything. It's a dude who's I think on his own. I don't actually know. But they're being updated as time goes on. And he's got a little channel for it. I think it's linked in the description of these videos. So if you want audio versions of this podcast, he's up to 52, and obviously he's got lots of things going on. So eventually you'll have access to them all, I imagine. But give that time. There's got to be somebody in chat who's played this game. What am I supposed to do? I've completely I thought I hugged the wall, and I feel like I did everything. I'm clearly missing something though. Interesting fact, SWAT's speaking voice is exactly the same as Surveillance Cameraman's. Wait, has anyone seen them both in the same room?
I can see that though. Yeah.
Damn, that is kind of interesting. No idea, do the thing. Yeah, see, I figure that nobody's gonna fucking know. Because nobody's played this game.
I think Little Red jumps higher. It might help you do the spin. Go to castle.
Go to castle. I thought I did all the challenges in all the places, though. I don't know where else I need to go. Because they all turn red once you do them.
Go to the blue place.
The blue place.
I'm just trying to help you out here, man.
Are we thinking left, right, forward sort of areas? Who knows? The game of life. Reminder that chainsaws were originally invented for C-sections. Is that true? That sounds not
excessive.
true, but...
That seems excessive.
You know what? I'm gonna Google it.
But you know what? If there's a baby in there who needs rescuing, spare no expense.
Chainsaws were originally invented for helping with childbirth.
Wow.
I assume they weren't like tree-sized.
They were
yeah,
tiny.
maybe the technology being used in some kind of different way. I don't know.
It was a hand-cranked chainsaw. And
But I would surely like a really sharp knife would be better.
I would
because it doesn't fuck up the flesh as much.
I feel like the knife is the way to go in that scenario, but what do I know?
Yeah, because it's a nice clean cut.
Oh, it looks totally different. All right, I'm gonna share it with you in just a second.
Someone said technically yes, it's true, but then nothing like what chainsaws are like. It's like, okay.
I figured. That looks horrible.
I still feel like a knife is better.
That seems incredibly just no.
Yeah.
Reminds me of like Green Goblin's weapon in Amazing Spider-Man 2.
EFAP Audio Archive says I updated it to EFAP 54 on Tuesday.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
54. Well, it's actually 53. 50? That's a reference no one's gonna get. Why did I even bother?
I didn't get it at all.
What is life's purpose? So yeah, he's red. This place, I already did the thing, right? Oh, unless this is the exit. I don't think it is, though. There's just collecting tisms in here. Nah, 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 nah. Let me escape this cruel world, game. Shout out to plebs like me who are watching the live show 1 to 3 hours behind and then get kicked out when the second stream starts, then pick up tomorrow. Second stream? What second stream? But, yeah, shout out, I guess. Kyle Raggledaggles.
Kyle!
Regular reminder, anyone who hasn't played Outer Wilds is doing themselves a disservice. Also, Demon Souls Remake thoughts? I'd have to play it. But I've heard people are happy so far. People seem happy about it. Yeah, people in chat got the thing. You passed it next to a yellow carriage? What's next? Where? I see a yellow carriage. Where? There's a couple of them, actually. I mean, I don't need that thing. I don't have to collect the magic bean. Like, I'm cool with not doing that. But, I'm just gonna keep wandering around until I eventually find the answer. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. It's fine.
This dude says, I've played a lot next to a yellow carriage.
Wait, what?
This is one of the best thumbnails I've ever seen in my life. I need to sub to this channel.
George Floyd Gaming. What the fuck?
George Floyd.
That's pretty good.
Oh wow.
His expression looks like something you'd find in fucking Gary's mod.
Also, go to the red marker. All of the challenges are red markers now.
It just says top.
George Floyd Gaming.
I was playing Final Fantasy 11, which is just like a fucking MMO from 2004, and I'm just walking around in like my hometown, and I just see a random like level 1 NPC AFK, and his name's just George Floyd.
George Floyd reacts to 9/11.
What?
Jesus Christ!
I feel like that channel's doomed. Like YouTube's gonna come for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not long for this world.
Oh my goodness, it's the fairy godmother. So to escape the level, you have to talk to one of the previous challenges. That shit's weird, but we got it. Thank you, chat, for... I guess that was what you wanted me to do, and I did it.
Keeping it real, chat.
Keeping it real. Anytime a YouTuber cites hyperbolic comments to make some grand argument, they've lost all credibility. I remember you reading that one out, yeah.
Yeah, I screenshot it and I put it in chat, and I said true.
True indeed.
People are saying that apparently this new Xbox the air vent can float a ping pong ball.
Wow.
If this is actually
kind of
true, that's amazing.
I really want one now. That's a selling point for me.
That would be a lot of air, though.
Yeah, it would be.
I can believe it.
I mean, ping pong balls are pretty fucking lightweight too. It doesn't take too much.
Yeah, speaking of lightweight, you gonna join us for some drinks tonight, Chase?
I have no alcohol, unfortunately, but...
What?
I do have to stop ignoring my girlfriend at some point tonight.
Tim.
God. That was such a perfect timing for the pause.
What is this fucking video game right now? It's Guitar Hero against Puss in Boots.
Also, nice job all of you ignoring the super attractive slime girl I posted in our group chat.
Now you just make chat excited by saying that.
Can I post the picture of the slime girl? The link to the picture of slime girl in the chat?
About this airbender here?
No. Can I? I'm just gonna post it in the fucking... I'm gonna post it in the EFAP podcast talk, okay? Anyone who wants to see the appeal of slime girls, I'm gonna post it there.
And where?
In EFAP podcast talk. I'm assuming I can post a picture.
Oh, I killed him.
Yeah, there you go.
That's Shrek's one rule. He's like Batman. Shrek never kills.
Well, he was at half health and then he fell over and I was like, oh god, did I kill him? Like, I didn't want to kill him.
People are posting fucking eggplant emojis as responses.
Good, I can pause. Jeremy caters to the outrage machine on the anti-SJW side. I wish he would quit because it makes us all look bad. Also, get Sitch and Adam on again. Perhaps, yes, in future. No need not to. I saw that they
People
passed
posting
their
Peepo
100
jail.
episode.
Guys, she's slime. I don't think she has an age.
You think slime doesn't age?
I don't think so.
Wow.
Not in typical, you know.
Eventually,
Chase
you get so old you just turn into slime.
I guess so. That's how they're born. People who are saying that looks like a dude, you fucking watch way too much like Fuda shit. It's way too much like trap shit. Stuff's weird.
I disagree with Mark. A lot of Donkey's positive reviews seem like he's just listing things in the game without explaining why they're good or bad.
Things exist!
So, that can be a problem, in that you can watch a review, and as long as it made you feel good, you'll argue that they made good points, and vice versa. Now, that can happen with anyone's videos. But, at the same time, if he just lists like vague portions of the game and you agree that like you felt good in them, it might give you that thought. But I mean, I haven't seen enough of Donkey's game reviews to have any kind of conclusion related to that, so don't know what you guys think overall. Whenever we cover it on EFAP, it's always really unimpressive. I can't believe how long this section is, holy shit. Keep beating the crap out of a cat. Pouring out a cold Mountain Dew for Movie Bob, Rip Diabito. Aw.
Couldn't have poured it out. Could have used it as a marinade.
Yeah, marinate that chicken, man. Have you seen like chef type people responding to that, being like, do you know what? I understand how fucking stupid it is to do this, like for so many reasons.
I have not, but I believe that is the response.
It's funny because I don't know why he would have posted that. You know, like it's so embarrassing, but he posted it.
He posted 2 of them. I've seen 2 of them.
Oh, that means he probably does it a lot.
The one big chicken that's all burnt and gross, but he also did one where it was like cutlets. So he'd done cutlets and marinated them. Disgusting.
Yeah, a little bit. Hello, Rags.
You gotta beat him 9 times.
Oh, hi there.
Finally ended up playing Hellblade thanks to earlier mentions on EFAP and thought it was absolutely fantastic. Are you single?
I am single.
Are you ready to mingle?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's a game I need to play.
Hellblade is, yeah, I really liked Hellblade. They do some stuff that I've really... Not only do they do stuff I've never really seen in a game, they do it really well.
Are you excited for the sequel?
I don't think I'm not, no.
No, alright.
I hope it's good, but like
yeah, you need
it was done.
You need to keep up with EFAP. We don't like sequels that much anymore. Like
yeah,
just the
like
concept.
Hellblade, like I'm worried what they do with it next. I feel like it was a really excellently self-contained game and story that wrapped up in an interesting way, and so I'm just
Yeah, no, that's totally fair point. Why do you need a sequel? Because I mean, I have not played the game, but I've seen it played.
It only takes like 9 or so hours to beat, and oh man, I've lost myself in that game. It is so goddamn immersive.
Yeah, dude, it's very, very pretty. It's cool. It's got a very neat story. I agree that, to an extent, that you may not need a sequel, but I'm also cautiously optimistic because my, art hasn't been destroyed yet. Plus, that trailer was pretty neat.
Screen Rant has thumbnails with arrows and circles highlighting details that never actually appear in the video. That warrants capital punishment. It's annoying, but it works apparently. That's why people do it. I don't know. Hello, sorry to bother you. Can I please come on and debate Fringy over BoJack? Thank you. Have a good day. I doubt he's gonna want to do that. Fringy's very sensitive about BoJack. Okay, he felt betrayed. BoJack was supposed to be good, and then it was terrible. That poor boy.
I mean, BoJack is just a show for people that make fucking terrible decisions and then want to like sit back and feel sorry for themselves. Like that whole show is just the most masturbatory fucking like sad boy porn, where it's just like, nothing's going well for me. No girl thinks I'm attractive. I can't get a job.
You're gonna
The
piss
show
off
understands
so many
me.
BoJack fans. Holy shit.
No, that's seriously just what the show is. I know, because like I used to fucking date a girl that got me into it, and she's like, it's really good. It's so deep. It's like really cutting edge and dramatic. And I watched it, and I'm like, this is just a show about a fucking narcissist. And I mean, you know, that's like the whole point of the show, obviously, right? Is that like he's kind of redeemed later, sort of. I didn't watch until the end, but the gist of the show that I got was just like, it feels good to sit and like mope. That's kind of the tone I got from the entire show.
Not gonna catch me disagreeing with you, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, jokes were good. It's funny.
Oh,
Kind of
God.
dark. You know, I like some of the adult jokes, but
that's kind of you.
As a whole, is just thinking of the people that obsess over BoJack and like you know, display it as part of their identity of like I am a fucking BoJack fan. It's just, yeah, millennial regret the show. Exactly. It's just like, fucking get over it. See a therapist. Stop fucking, you know, feeling sorry for yourself. Grow up. That's just how I feel about BoJack fans.
I had no idea. There you go.
Chase is right about this. Thank you. BoJack incel. Chase, I feel like you make a lot of uninformed definitive takes. Yes. That's literally what I enjoy doing.
Yeah, like he said,
how fun would it be? How boring would it be to just sit back and be like, here's a fucking show that I kind of watched a little bit. No, I can't express any thoughts about like some of the things I've seen. I have to finish like the entire show and then come up with a long fucking script and talk about like, I can't be unfair, I can't misrepresent it. It's like if I was doing a serious analytical video, yeah, absolutely. But if I'm just having a conversation with friends, like, shut up. I don't care.
This is the thing. When people like casually let out anything that I find incredibly disagreeable, I'll just be like, well, ask them to be more detailed, and if they refuse to, I'll just be like, all right then.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm not pretending that anything I'm saying here is like fucking cold hard facts, and like if you disagree with me, you're wrong. I'm just, you know, throw out an opinion, and if I'm wrong, like, you know, you just go, Chase, you're fucking super retarded. Here's all the ways in which you're wrong, and I'll go, yeah, you know what, that's true, and you'll change my mind. That's it. Like,
I think everyone who disagrees with me is wrong.
Shut up.
Wow.
You're wrong.
It's not even a hot take when you think about the semantics of it, Chase.
Ronnie James Deodorant, good name, said, Chase Face, be a regular guest for EFAP. You and Crymore are some of my favorites. You know, I'm better than Crymore, but aside from that, like, hey,
I let you stand here and say lies for so long, and that was the last one.
Oh,
the last straw.
I will now be your enemy.
I mean, anytime I'm invited to come on EFAP, I fucking happily join, but you know, I can't.
Except with gaming, when you get upset and you hate sport.
Okay, Mr. fucking Among Us, little bitch.
Oh.
I still played it. Here's the thing, I don't even like it.
A social deductive game isn't fun when you randomly get voted out due to human folly.
Wow.
Go draw more dicks and sports, you fucking loser.
I'm not a dick drawer though. You're confusing me with other people.
Rex drawings are some of the best in the game, so.
What does Rex usually draw? I don't know.
You don't even know.
Don't even know.
Don't even know. Doesn't even pay attention to our games. You see, even when I play games that I don't really care for,
Chase, all you do is make uninformed takes, and you just spill them all onto the. You said all this shit about Soma, BoJack, Rags's drawings.
Hold on. That's very interesting. Shut up. Someone said Tonald greater than Movie Bob greater than Chase Face. That fucking hurts, dude.
Ow, yeah, fucking hell.
I'm fucking wounded.
I mean, the truth can hit.
Jesus.
Like, I will agree with that.
You need to step up your genocide here.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Could be a genocide.
A mediocre is Among Us is a mediocre fad game that won't survive the year. Probably. It's fun for now though.
Yeah, it's like I get the appeal, but it is
might
mediocre.
survive into 2021.
Yeah, no, it's
definitely
not. It's not
going
super
down.
deep. People try to make it like way more competitive than it actually is, so it's kind of fun to watch people be sweaty tryhards about like a party game. But
Champed Up is definitely
about a
better
game
than
that's so mechanically non-existent.
Well, yeah, like the game is made by the players rather than the mechanics.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of about like how you guys like, you know, jive as a group, I suppose. Like it's just super yeah, it's fun to see people throw shade at each other and be like, you know, comically, exaggeratedly toxic to each other. I think that's where a lot of the fun of Among Us comes from. Someone said at Chaseface, do you bleed for your art? Toneold has you beat. Yeah, Toneold has you beat.
Does he paint with his period blood?
No.
No, but he cuts himself for his craft, you know?
Yeah.
They're right. I'm inferior.
Hi, Rags.
I just want to clear.
Hey!
I want to. Yeah, come on.
No. You want to interrupt super chats, mister? Get on with them, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, mister. Stop interrupting me.
Too late now.
I just want to say, Chad, I'm absolutely not looking at fucking more slime girls right now. So I just want to ease your mind on that.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, go on. Not all about you, Moriarty.
Wow.
Okay? You stupid fucking M on your forehead, idiot. Fuck you.
Wow.
This kind of aggression, man. It's just
Right?
unhealthy.
I'm just sitting here tolerating existence, and in comes this.
So, Chase, do you really want to test your stock against Moriarty with chat? Like, I don't know.
I know I'd lose for sure.
You're gonna get
but
voted out of the.
It's
off
funny.
the island.
It's funny anyway, you know.
Making fun of minorities is funny. Okay.
Yeah. Punching down is great.
Look at him. He's like a gray alien human thing. Like, do you really? How many of them are there?
Yeah. I mean,
Not many.
Gray alien human. That's a sentence.
Now that Rags has seen Fallen Kingdom, you should cover Clayton Fioriti's spoiler review. If I remember correctly, he gives it an A+. Rags is only going to have the worst fucking memories of that film.
What film?
Fallen Kingdom.
Oh, dude.
Hey, what's worse out of Amazing Spider-Man 1 and Fallen Kingdom, Rags?
Ooh.
Honestly, like gut instinct, I'm pretty sure Fallen Kingdom is much worse in terms of like.
I'm leaning towards it. I'm probably gonna say Fallen Kingdom. Yeah.
The special.
But
movie.
I did have to. It was close enough where I didn't just like instantly say one.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say that it is Fallen Kingdom. Fallen Kingdom is really bad. Like, it's shockingly bad. It really is. It's crazy how a movie
Jurassic
can be
Park
made
is
with
sank.
that kind of budget and be that horrible in terms of its writing and its story and plot.
Hey Mola, what's something you like about Christmas? And hey Rags, what's something you like about Halloween? So, I guess I'll go first. Christmas is a time of wholesomeness, and the family will be like interested in showing what it is that they like about coming together with each other. It's not just that there's the obligation of doing it, but it's like, you know, celebrating why you're all together in ultimately. It seems like a nice time of year to be able to push that, you know. Not that you can't have it at any point in the year, just that seems to be part of the goal of Christmas, which is nice.
I like that finally, at least for one day of the year, I don't have to go out hunting for children.
All right. In Minecraft, of course.
Yeah.
In Minecraft.
That's probably still bad.
Yeah, it is.
Hi Rags, butt scratches for a good doggo.
Oh yeah, I could use some of those. Been sitting in my booty's been in this chair all damn day. Well, I mean, like only like a quarter of the day. How long do we go?
Splot is the Adolf Hitler of memes.
What?
What do we think about that?
That Swart is the Adolf Hitler of memes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Oh, dude. So there's a spell you can get, I guess, a potion where it turns all your enemies into little green frogs and you can kill them easily. Do you think Fringy would find that fucked up?
Birdman.
Oh, I guess. Nobody wants to respond to that, that's fine. It's okay. You know, I get it. It's a complicated subject. They are our enemies, but at the same time, they share a species with a friend, and it's just like, what does this mean? I get it. I wouldn't want to put anyone in a position where they have to answer the question. Remember at the start of the apocalypse when Joel told Tommy to leave a family on the road because he didn't trust them? Yeah, but he's different now. He's old. You just have to believe me when I say that it makes sense that Joel did what he did because he did it. It never goes beyond that, you see. Have you considered Joel is old? Hi, Rag.
Oh, yeah, that's right. First off, hello, but yeah, you're right. Joel is old.
If you pop that into our formula, I do actually think that kind of destroys each of our arguments. So...
Fucking done.
Awkward.
He's fucking done.
Can you do an EFAP on a video called The Shining Danny's Ordeal on the Bear-Costumed Man? I found the video intriguing, arguing that the furry in The Shining was a metaphor for Danny being molested. Could very well be supported.
Someone in chat said, Spart showed me where all the deleted votes went.
Oh my god.
Spart's
getting involved in the
scandal.
election. Well, see, Splat thinks that he should have been elected, and I don't understand how he didn't win.
I would vote for a Spartocracy.
Mm-hmm.
One
knows
nation
what
under
this country
Spart.
needs. What this world needs. Oh my god. Pumpkins are
I'd
trying
like to
kill me.
propose an amendment that Spart is our god king. It's simple, you know.
But yeah, that's not really the kind of thing we cover on EFAP, but possibly in the future. Oh my god. Puss in Boots is nuts. How do you forget shooting the center of Mars? Oh, right, because he apparently forgot Doom Eternal.
Someone said Spart is huge, so he can vote multiple times.
That's how it works. And yeah, I mean, I don't believe Donkey when he says he forgot all of those other game stories. Like, it's not fucking happening.
No, he's very disingenuous, for sure.
Yeah. Will the EFAP crew be my friend? Aw. Probably not.
Yeah, for the right price.
No, you can't sell friendship. That means it's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I do it all the time. Donate to my Patreon. I'll be your friend.
Wow.
Only $5.
I know that reference.
Why, aren't you a bunch of fine fellows?
It's not a reference. I'm
It is?
not joking.
Who's the one who said, is it Invader V or Bad Bunny or something? I can't remember who the streamer is. Person who's like, $5.
Oh, well, she's just a bitch. That's the difference.
Wow, when a woman does it, it's a bitch. When a man does it, he's right.
Yeah, like men are just right about
Oh yeah,
a lot more than
anything
women are per
that a
capita.
man does is right.
Yeah, like per capita, like on average, men are more.
Wow,
in the
statistics
right, like,
support
morally.
your racism, is what you're saying.
Yes, actually.
And your
Change-
bigotism.
Just go start an OnlyFans? No, I'd like owe money in that case. So unpopular that would be.
Oh.
I've thought about doing that just for my dog. I imagine I could charge.
I feel like that's illegal, actually.
No, come on. You said my dog is adorable. He is the cutest thing ever.
Does it have to be nude on OnlyFans?
No, no, it can just be anything. I'll just charge people to look at photos of my dog.
There you go.
Kind of narcissistic, but okay.
Have you seen my dog?
Isn't that porn?
Yeah, of course I've seen your dog, I think. No, actually, I haven't seen your dog.
What kind of an answer?
I was thinking of fucking, what's his name?
I know you were thinking of fucking.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was thinking of that really
Explains
cool guy
Vaporeon.
in our community that has the
Max.
fucking, what? No, the guy who, used to jump out of helicopters.
Tom Cruise?
A monk.
Communist? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if people know that about him.
No.
Paratrooper?
I had no idea.
He's fucking badass.
What was wrong with him?
He's badass. When he
no,
was
he
first
just-
in a
he
call
had-
with Rags,
he had
I was
to get, like,
both of you
he
talk
had to get
about
like
guns.
surgery.
He likes
Okay, I had
guns
a very-
too, so he and Rags can say gun names and then
Yeah.
find camaraderie over the gun names.
Massage
yeah.
each other's inner thighs. Talking about
I haven't
guns,
jumped
yeah.
out of any perfectly working aircraft, but I would.
Yeah? Why are you laughing at him? Is that you're not allowed to jump out of aircraft now? Is
But
that
just,
what you're saying?
just a funny way to phrase it. Like
No,
you have
what,
jumped
jumping
out of
a
like
perfectly
flawed,
good working
half-functioning
airplane, you're just gonna
helicopters.
jump out of it.
Perfectly
Like, all right.
accurate way to describe how he felt, and now you're ripping into him for it. Rags, don't take him seriously,
Yeah.
okay? He's
My
just a
feelings
bully.
are on attack, which I don't feel is anything that's ever happened in EFAP before. I
No.
feel like this.
Racism can't be stopped.
Eat shit. You're fucked.
If you hate people who have braces, does it make you braces?
Being against braces?
That was great. You hate braces.
He's like, what? You hate people who have braces? That makes you a bracist?
Yeah. Kind of fucked up, but you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Oh my god, this is so incredibly dangerous. Will the EFAP? Oh right, yeah. Rags kill no one. 2020. Yeah, he was saying not to kill anyone. Something wrong with that?
I'm just saying.
Problem?
You guys know me. Give peace a chance.
Give peace a chance. I've always loved that about you. Because like obviously peace never seems to win out, but you gave it a chance.
I'm a pacifist. As in, I will pass a fist across your face.
I was gonna say, isn't it interesting they put
with me,
fist
so.
into the word about how you don't want to fight? Hmm.
Also, the word packy, kind of fucked up.
Would it be passy?
It might be.
I thought it was kind of funny that like a racist term in Australia is abo, which is short for aboriginal, but I guess it's like the N-word over there or something.
What if it's a racist term for like just a boring person?
I'm pretty sure it's aimed at minorities.
What if a culture emerged from the
most
rainforest?
most people aren't boring. Well, I don't know. Maybe they are.
What if a culture emerged from the rainforest in the millions? They're just all hidden and they integrate into society, but their N-word is like the.
Yeah.
What do we do?
Fucked up. I don't know.
Do we just give it up? Is they're gone?
Looks like hate crimes back on the menu, boys.
I mean, yeah. What was his name? Turbo Connor or whatever the fuck? Turbo Button. That guy.
Turbo Connor?
No, you remember you had that conversation with that guy?
Oh well,
And
we had like a fucking fight on Twitter as well.
Yeah.
It's the same shit every time. It's like you're not allowed to say naughty words. And you're like,
Yeah, I mean, that was a good point. You're like, what if you fucking go to an alien planet and like saying toilet is like a slur? You just stop saying toilet.
Pretty sure he's like,
well,
yes.
I would do whatever is considered the respectful thing. Just fucking
What if
bend the knee
what if
all the
you
time.
not letting them shit in your mouth is a very offensive thing? Like what then?
Even like the aliens explaining this to you and like giggling under their mouth, like, yeah, I knew it.
It's like you fucking fell for it.
So everyone's like, well,
They
what are you
can't go
gonna
through
do?
with it though because that's just so fucking disgusting. Like, oh my god, like I'm not gonna actually do it, but wow, you were gonna let me.
Fucking humans let you shit in their mouths.
Like
Sorry,
I was starting to crown
someone
and
in
you were
chat-
still there, but fucking hell.
Someone in chat said the slur for Filipinos is flip, apparently.
Well, I've never even heard that.
Neither way.
No, abo is not a racist term in Australia at Chaseface. Please stop with your bad takes.
Yeah, enough of this Australian denigration.
Yeah.
Said like one fucking
It's
thing.
bad,
Stop
no,
with
it's
your
bad
bad
enough that they have to
takes.
spend half their lives running from pterodactyls and shit.
They carry nukes. Like, it's terrifying. And I think you should take them more seriously, Chase, instead of messing around with your bad takes.
I mean, I literally was told by an Australian girl that abo is a racist term.
Well,
and
women
she
lie.
explained to me. Okay, we did cover that. That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
you
you
covered
go.
that, yeah. We're good. The Chaseface's arc on EFAP is a long and squiggly line.
You won't understand it once it's finished.
Chase's arc is more of a roller coaster. Really.
There's no end to the, the
The
bullshit.
rolling of the coaster.
Yeah, no, it just keeps on
I'm not
trucking.
mad. You're mad, Dunko Donuts. He was definitely not mad. He made the video because he was trying to explain to everybody that they are mad.
Yeah. Haha, lol, XD. It's not all that serious, It's just,
Anyone who
it's
took it
fine.
seriously, though,
Give
lol
it-
on them. They get lolled.
Fucking soy boys. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Seth the barman probably had a lesbian daughter that ran off with someone who abandoned her, and he later found his daughter pushing up mushrooms, and the one she loved didn't even bother saving her. That explains why Seth hates lesbians.
Because they have extremely high rates of domestic violence compared to other arrangements.
Do they hit each other, or do they hit their offspring?
Well, they don't have offspring.
They can grab them from different methods.
They grab other people's offspring.
I suppose if they
The
both...
lesbians, so upset that they can't impregnate one another, start to irrationally beat other babies around them.
Well, you mentioned
Also,
the whole
someone's-
Halloween thing, right? Like, maybe they do that.
No,
Someone's
I
telling
didn't
me
mean the
that
Halloween
apparently,
thing. Even though sadistic is scary, it wasn't a Halloween related thing.
Someone's telling me apparently that pork chop is a term you can use to refer to Puerto Ricans, I guess.
Pork chop? What?
Yeah, pork chop.
chops
That's
are
what,
delicious.
That's what Ronnie James Deodorant said. I don't know if that's true.
Why
I'm
do I
inclined to
have to
believe
pay
him
the
because it's
leprechaun
very
to
funny.
play the game? It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Do you think paying the leprechaun is a euphemism?
Paying the leprechaun. What, for like dying?
Why would you go there first of all different things you could do?
Well, like, you know, like fucking pay the piper.
Fucking hell.
But the leprechaun, why would that?
Fear the reaper.
Every
Blank, you know,
piper is entitled to the
verb
tooth
the
of his
noun.
brow.
I think
some
verb the
random-
noun could apply to a lot of things.
Well, fucking no shit, but in that specific context.
What do you
it
mean no
sounds like
shit?
something
I
that
was
could-
countering you.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing.
So
I'm
why'd you
agreeing
say
with
no
you.
shit if you made the first point?
Because it's an obvious statement. Oh, noun, verb the noun could mean a lot. Yes, obviously. I'm just saying that was the format of, you know, fear the reaper, pay the piper, pay the, what was it? Pay the...
Squish the snail.
Squish the snail. Well, that one's sexual, because...
Bleed the lizard.
Like, okay, squish could be like, you know, like, allow something to penetrate you, and then the snail could be like a fucking micro penis. Like, squish the snail, like you ride someone's micro penis.
It's always interesting
Yeah.
to see where your brain will go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not normal, so...
Normal is overrated, am I right?
Yeah. Epic.
Sounds like something
I
Bojack
agree.
would say.
Yeah. I love being eccentric. Being weird is great. Being normal is overrated.
Oh, you can't be doing impressions.
Being weird is
while
how
being...
gamers say hello.
Yeah. Like you don't even believe in what you just said, but it's true.
Yeah, no, really.
Gamers being weird is their camaraderie. Hi, Wags.
Well, hi.
Hi, all. Thanks for helping me get through work. No problem. Anybody who finds that our streams are able to help them get through work, that's simultaneously wonderful and fascinating.
Yeah, it's A-okay.
You'd be like, how is it doing that? And you're like, you know what? Nobody really understands it, but it does what it do.
It's definitely better than your streams encourage people to commit suicide.
Oh yeah, that would be like a bad thing, I reckon. More nostalgia critic. It's a gold mine of cringe. Maybe, like I said, once per 110 episodes. Okay. So, well, Jim Sterling is actually more common than that. We do once per 50 episodes for him. So.
That's all we can take.
What do you think's worse, Jim Sterling or nostalgia critic?
Jim Sterling.
Oh, well, then yeah, there you go. Would you like, chat? Would you want more nostalgia critic or more Jim Sterling if you had to pick?
I just discovered 100,000 votes for a nostalgia critic, so we're gonna go with that.
Sterling. Does that mean they would want more Sterling? More Jim? Yeah, people, I guess, want the Jim. That's like a compliment to Jim, right? Not really. More critic, nostalgia critic, nostalgia. Oh, nostalgia critic is worse. Jim Sterling. Wow, the chat are very split on this. What are we supposed to do? What is the answer to this riddle?
More movie Bob?
I would much rather watch Nostalgia Critic. I think he's a lot more interesting to watch.
I guess, do you mean like to sort of...
To just like
about?
to see the thought process and the work he puts into it and like the ideas and things. Nostalgia Critic is like the biggest mixed bag that exists on YouTube. It's crazy.
I don't know, the Van Helsing one was mostly bad.
It was pretty bad.
You guys must play Doki Doki Literature Club. It's objectively the only anime content worth covering on EFAP. Also, hi Mola and the dog person called Rags.
No,
hi there.
Oh, Chase, you got a hot take on Doki Doki Literature Club?
It's a perfectly serviceable, free game that is linear, and it sort of subverts your expectations by doing things to sort of break the fourth wall in a traditional in a traditional like visual novel sort of formula, and it's fine. It's just if you think for a fucking second anyone here is gonna play, except for me, play Doki Doki Literature Club and think it's anything other than just like weird weeb shit, then you've got another thing coming. It will not impress
say that,
anyone.
considering I've done a video on just like a month and a half ago. So
wait, really? You reviewed like a fucking 2016 game, like fucking
I did
a month and a half ago.
I did a video on the question of, is there a game where your goal is to destroy the game itself? And DDLC, of course, is like the first big game that would pop up into that as a potential answer. And then looking at games that would fit that answer, yeah.
Stanley Parable?
I mean,
Stanley
like
Parable.
It's fine. It's just, yeah, someone added me, made a good point. Doki Doki is really basic. It's not that revolutionary. Yeah, it's fine. It's just, you know, it's not amazing. Also, someone else said, the Ronnie James Deodorant, who is just my absolute simp at this point, stop adding me for like half a second, said, I mean, I love you, but said, so since you're the voice of the people, can you say invite Mr. H Reviews on sometime? He can cover Alien and Predator content for sure.
Yeah, we've had him requested before. We've got a lot of people we got to get admin and stuff. We shall. As time goes on, more new faces shall appear. Like Chase Face.
Hello.
See? As I've met him before. He's got a hot take or two. I hate when they take quotes out of context. From
Who
like
said
the
that,
games and
Abraham
stuff.
Lincoln?
I think it's a good joke. I've heard it too many times.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Should all the C-tier guests start a podcast? Who are the C-tier guests?
They obviously are referring to me.
I think
among
all of our
others.
guests are A double plus.
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
so I'm offended at the concept that we have. Oh, fucking, I pressed Y.
I know you don't mean that about me, but I appreciate it anyway, Rex.
Do you think that the first thing said in relation to this question was you, Chase, in chat?
Well, he said all of our guests are A++ tier, and I said I know you don't
I'm
mean
sure
that
Chase
about me.
would be thrilled to be called a C+ guest.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I know my worth, which is more than that, but I appreciate the gesture
I
anyway.
don't deserve. I'll always remember you guys in my prayers. I promise.
Yeah, a lot of people, Theo, Chase, and Jay. Well, you guys gotta go set up a podcast, I guess.
Theo, Chase, and Jay. That'd be interesting.
What would you talk about? Anime?
Anime.
It would be anime, wouldn't it? Yeah. Be honest, Chase.
I mean, if Jay's Twitter is anything to go off of, I wouldn't want any mention of gender identity, like, ever. Just being talked about, like, I get so fucking burned out on those subjects.
What's that gonna do with anime?
No, I'm just saying if we had a podcast with Jay, fucking gender would probably come up as something.
No, dude, that sounds like tons of fun to talk about fucking gender identity.
Yeah, yeah.
Gender,
Just
name
gender
one more
identity.
fun topic than fucking gender identity.
Politics.
Taxes can be fun.
Taxes? I would rather fucking talk about taxes.
No, don't you guys get it? It's really, really interesting to everyone that's, you know, this is a bad idea to talk about this.
I'd rather talk about, like, whenever you were really young and your dad or your mom would take you to the bank and you just sit there fucking bored out of your goddamn mind because you're at the bank.
Speak for yourself.
The bank is
I
the most
play Pokemon.
unfriendly place for a kid ever.
Yeah.
It's the most boring, dull, bullshit place in existence.
With gray buildings, too.
The only thing there that is even of slight interest might be the little suckers, the little jar of suckers that might be up by where the teller window is. So maybe you'd get a sucker. But then you'd discover the sheer terror that they only have the shitty flavors that no one likes. They didn't have the blue raspberries or anything like that.
Jay just said I don't like weeb shit. Well, Theo does, though. And I think if Theo were just primed and ready for it... Have we ever had an EFAP with Chase and Theo at the same time?
I don't. I mean, I've talked to Theo in a fucking group call one time, like once and only once. But I don't think we've ever actually been on like an EFAP formally.
Well, I reckon there'd be all kinds of anime talk about which ones are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones. That seems to be every anime conversation. And then you start saying a bunch of names that no one recognizes and whether or not they're good characters or something.
Someone said, Rags, a Catholic church was worse than the bank from personal experience. So, as someone who was indoctrinated Catholic as a kid, and I spent a lot of time in church and stuff, the church was way more fucking interesting than the bank. There were like candles and shit that were burning, and you could fuck around with the wax, and there were all these books, and there were crazy pictures on the walls about this fucking dude getting killed. There was a lot of really crazy stuff at a church that could be really cool. And you could run up and down the pews, and there was instruments and stuff in the back. There was booze in the cooler. Like, man, there was some interesting stuff in a Catholic church compared to
Yeah,
bank.
they got like
I would definitely appreciate it more
Banks
as
don't have lore.
I definitely appreciate it more as an adult, but like as a kid, I was definitely just like, I want to play Pokemon. I can't play Pokemon at church.
As if you're not like that today.
Maniacal Foreigner added me specifically to say Theo has a very normie taste in anime from what I've seen. Okay, Maniacal Foreigner.
Oh my god, has a worse insult ever been uttered?
What are your top
taste in
5
anime
favorite?
is normie tier?
No, Theo's anime taste is normie tier. Maniacal Foreigner, what's your 5 top 10?
Your 5 top 10.
What's your top?
That's
What's your
50
top
animes.
5?
Holy fuck.
What's your top 5 favorite anime? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it okay that after fucking 7 hours being in a call that I like misspeak once?
Is it okay that what you
shit.
said was dumb and we're making fun of it, or are you too
Chase,
sensitive?
that's cringe. You misspoke for a
5
fucking half a
top
second.
10.
You literally said something very funny, Chase, okay?
You said something fucking hilarious.
You'll be alright, you can make it.
Since Theo's profile picture is Senjo Gahara, thoughts on Bakemonogatari? Never seen it. Want to, but never seen it.
Alright.
Anyway.
Your top 10 anime, it was like only 5 of them, so shit.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is good. I thoroughly think every single person in this room would enjoy JoJo.
Welcome to Watch Mojo's 5 top 10 most
Watch Mojo Jojo.
We got this super chat just came in. Mauler Rags, what are your favorite 5 top 10?
Fuck up Imperial Fits. Kill yourself immediately. Moriarty, I like how your laugh is just constantly a fucking wheeze.
I can't help it, man.
So good.
Leave him alone, dude. Jeez. Nobody makes fun of you for anything, Chase. Why'd you have to pick on people?
Yeah, you're right. I'm never the fucking butt of any joke. What are you talking about?
In fairness, if Metal were here, he would take the brunt of it for you. But, you know,
Yeah.
he's busy. He's got a stream of life.
Metal, that German fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Just because he's German doesn't mean he's a bad person.
I don't give a shit.
Jeez.
Give a single frick.
Kyle says Moriarty is just an old prospector.
I like that visual. I do like that visual.
Mining for gold.
Said
That's
that
gold in
I
them there hills.
Gold in them hills.
You see, these parts, sometimes you just gotta inject a little levity into life.
I 100% see it. Oh.
That's good.
Fuck, I'm so bad at killing trolls with bombs. Lucky this isn't a children's game. Okay, alright, fine. I killed him. It's all good. Anything can happen. People who say that in praise don't realize that good stories maintain a chain of causality, using misdirection to keep you hooked, and using sensical twists to alter the chain. It was just funny when he was like, literally, you could interpret anything at the end of The Last of Us 2, and the main reason is nobody knows fucking why she did what she did at first. You're like, why the hell did you make this decision? And, like, it's funny because everyone collectively gasps who likes the game in terms of, like, you didn't get it, and then they all have different takes for why it happened. Because I hadn't heard donkeys before.
The people who said we were wrong couldn't agree with each other.
Yeah. Donkey's was what? That clearly she was asking to take the memory of Joel away so that she can get over him and move on with her life. It's like, wow. Just sounds like the kind of thing that the people who like the game would be like, no, 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 that's not what happened. Hero time. Okay. Every time Seth sees Lesbos, it reminds him of his daughter, so when he heard Ellie call his hard-made sandwiches Bigot sandwiches, he probably cried himself to sleep that night. Aww.
Jay said, this is one of my 5 top 10 mistakes mockable Chase moments.
One of my 5 top 10. Chase, as a New Yorker, I must say, pineapple on pizza is heresy and you should be disappointed in yourself.
Hey, just because you have interesting fucking New York water and that supposedly makes all your pizza amazing, I had your fucking pizza and it's just pizza. Shove it up your ass. No one cares. No one cares about fucking New York pizza.
To shove it
it's
up your
perfectly.
ass, and I assume you want to do it point first.
New York pizza is totally fine, and I like it. It's good, but like, holy shit, the amount of New Yorkers out there. That's like the only thing about your city where you're just like, this is worth all the pollution and traffic and fucking crime. Fuck you.
I mean,
probably not
a
even here
pizza
anymore.
can be pretty worthwhile. Just saying.
Yeah, I've had better than New York pizza. And I would know, I literally had my friend who is a fucking New Jersey, he's like a New Jersey like weatherman who makes like fuck you money. He walked me around New York. He's like, let me treat you the best pizza in New York, and I had it. And he's just like, isn't that the great? Like he hyped it up. He's like, this is the greatest pizza ever. I'm just like, it's fine. He's like, it's the water. It's the fucking New York water is the reason why it tastes so good. I'm just like, okay.
It's all right. People
Fine.
from Chicago say the same thing. They talk about how their disgusting Chicago mud water makes their pizza delicious.
Their fucking casserole pizza.
Yeah, right? Soup in a bread bowl.
Soup in a bread bowl.
It is. It's tomato.
Is Chase's shtick just to take the hardest stand ever? You mean stance? I think it's funny to get really heated about something super inconsequential.
Well,
it's, you know, spice of life.
Your critiques are
Take
poor.
something really boring. Hmm?
Your critiques are poor. I read that from chat. I didn't say that. Why would I say that?
Yeah, well, you're racist, so, you know.
Prove it.
Pineapple's good. Pineapple on pizza's good. You just take little bits of pineapple, you know? A little sweet, a little cheesy, a little salty. Good. It's like the reason why people like trail mix.
I'm not going for coins anymore. Fuck this.
Go for all the coins!
Chase, what are your top 5, 10 New York pizzas? Oh, God.
Your top 5, top 10 heated gamer moments.
I lost all respect for you, Muller. Choosing to be blinded by hate and call Willy Wonka 2005 bad. Your critiques are gay. Damn.
Chase, can you start your rants with, you know what really grinds my gears?
No,
I will not.
Fucking ripping off Family Guy. Why would you want to do that?
I read them. I read them out loud. It wasn't my choice.
Well, I was asking why you would want to do it anyway.
I wouldn't.
Well, there you go.
He's hearing them. Yeah.
That answers the entire conundrum.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I accidentally pushed that one. It. Honestly, potato is the best vegetable. It makes the best food and it's satisfactory insult. It's a satisfactory insult, I say. Even throwing it at people hurts. Hi, Raggleton and Ratboy.
Hello!
Yeah, I can agree with that. Potato's pretty damn awesome. Stick 'em in a stew. Have you ever seen Mr. Rogers and Jeb in the same room? No.
And so our heroes found themselves
In relation to the Resident Evil 5 streams, none of them have good stories. Lickers are more intimidating in the movies.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
First one, the CGI.
I don't know where I sit on the LQ, honestly.
Careful, Rags. You don't want to upset the RE fans, similar to how you do with anime fans. They might rip your throat out. There's no way Resident Evil fans are more toxic than anime fans.
No, but, most Resident Evil fans are pretty on board with the same things, and you know, I mean, I would say the most toxic it gets is the discussion of fixed camera versus over the shoulder.
And why fixed camera is shit.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I like both. I think that for the time, obviously, fixed camera was fine. I think that if you can't remember where the camera is going to snap in an area you've been through 20 different times, and you don't understand how tank controls work, maybe it's not the game's fault. Maybe you just like are dumb and can't adapt.
Wow. So,
and
how do you explain that for the first time around?
For the first time around, like the first time you're in the area?
You can rely on knowing what it's going to click to. So what do you do beforehand?
You're really confusing me with the way you're phrasing the sentence. Start over.
You're saying you're an idiot if you can't remember where the camera's going to snap to. It's like, so what's the excuse?
And you're asking the first time. Yeah, in like the vast majority of all rooms, you get ample time to go in and like walk around enemies, or the enemies are like very far away from you when you first walk in.
You know what solves this problem?
Not having fixed camera angles, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, there's artistic decisions to be made there.
It's an autistic decision. I mean, sure, if you want to say that, damn.
Did you phrase it to say autistic?
You said it, bruh. I didn't say it.
You said artistic.
Chat, you heard him.
Fuck
He said
you.
that the first 3 Resident Evil games are autistic, and that's... I didn't say that.
Chase is the Jenny Nicholson of EFAP guest. I'm sorry, but that was a bad take. Stop calling everything a fucking take. They're just opinions.
That's what takes are.
Dumb butt.
Which is weird because you give them.
Yeah.
I give what?
It'd be like me throwing apples and someone's like, stop throwing apples. And I'm like, I don't even do that.
People fucking ask me about shit, or someone brings up a subject that I feel passionate about when I'm just supposed to fucking sit here and be like, nope, can't have an opinion on this.
Yeah, but surely they're allowed to have an opinion on your opinion, right?
Yeah, but elaborate it. Don't just say, oh, that was a fucking bad take. Bro, that was a fucking hot take, bro. I'm not gonna elaborate, but that was a take. That was a hell of a take, bro. I can't be bothered to fucking further.
You've turned everybody into a New Jersey. Like,
yeah, it's because they're retarded.
Oh.
Wow, so first Resident Evil's autistic, and now all the chat are retarded. You are losing stock, my friend.
That's okay. There's nothing to lose. I'm just gonna kill myself in a year anyway, it's fine.
Oh, well, don't tell chat about it. I might do some kind of mean celebration. You don't want that.
Shit. Gonna count down.
Warcraft 3 forces you to play as the evil undead Scourge for Act 3 out of 4. Last of Us 2 is not unique in that regard. Well, someone mentioned that they do it in fucking Sonic Heroes or something. Sonic, one of the Sonic games. So obviously, fucking idiot Donkey should have known about that. And he should have recognized that the Sonic games smash The Last of Us 2 out of the fucking park in terms of quality. And I'm glad we all agree on that.
I don't know anything about Sonic.
Yeah,
What,
that's why
Sonic the
you're
Hedgehog?
unfulfilled in life.
Like, I have a couple of friends who are really, 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 really into Sonic, and they have pushed me so far from wanting to know anything about Sonic.
They're called Sonoids,
Sonic
right?
fans are actually
Moriarty,
like
what's your Sonic
genuinely...
OC?
Sonoids?
Somebody did make me one.
Yeah.
Sonic fans have like genuinely have like learning disabilities.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
No,
I mean,
like,
the
I'm
Sonic
serious.
franchise still exists, and the only way that's possible is that the fan base has a learning disability.
Yeah, no, they just fucking buy everything. They knew Sonic Boom was a shitty fucking game. They saw that everyone that got a review copy was giving it horrible, horrible fucking, you know, horrible reviews. They saw that, like, you know, they had the really bad embargo, etc. And they still fucking bought it. Like, I want to believe it's going to be a good game.
Do not steal. Do not steal.
Damn hot take alert.
Hi,
That is
I am
not a
Moriarty,
hot
and I
take.
am Sonic's long-lost uncle. I have super speed, but also I have some of Knuckles' DNA, so I can punch things really good.
Also, Jay Longo wanted me to tell
Rauji the
you,
Bat
Rags,
wanted to
Kinda
date
cringe.
me, but I already am in long-term relationship. Really? With who?
I have no idea.
All right, I figured I'd talk.
Rags, Jay Longo
I
wanted me to
could-
tell you that Miracle Whip tastes like sugar cum.
Sugar cum? Well, yeah.
There you go. Just want to make sure you knew this.
Because cum is pretty neutral tasting, so sugar cum is fine.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can see into the future sometimes, and one time I stopped. Okay, that's called guessing.
We have a word for that.
We don't dress it up so eloquently, but
simpletons over here. we give it a name called.
One time I stopped Eggman from killing Sonic like he did in the new Sonic game. I like chili dogs, but not because Sonic likes them, but because I did first. He stole it from me. I am an original character, and you cannot steal from me, or I will come and haunt you in your sleep and decapitate your head off. Shit, that's for nuts. Damn.
Cut your head off.
Decapitate it right off. Shit.
Yeah.
You're violent like a lot of Sonic OCs. What's your OC? He's like, I don't know. Like, I guess he's kind of clever and he likes to read and does music. He's like, no, but what's his favorite weapon? He's like, what? Like, what's his favorite weapon that he trained in?
He has a lighter.
I don't know. I guess, like, I don't know. A pen?
It's like, what does the pen do? Is it a gun?
What, penmanship? I can write good.
Well, mine has a motorcycle. He uses a machine gun. He's all black. He has red stripes. He has a really dark, gruff voice. And his name is Phantom. So, what do you think?
Sure.
When are we going to see the Phantom for EFAP movies?
You know, I think since we're finally getting through the Resident Evil movies, hopefully, I feel like we're really making progress in terms of finally covering things we said we're going to cover. Even though we kind of do that every once in a while, we also got to record Christmas movies.
Phantom's so good, though, man. Such a good film. Billy Zane.
It was one of the movies I watched as a kid all the time.
Oh,
I
it's so
loved
good.
it. I loved it as a kid.
The three screen.
I've never seen it.
It's super good.
Someone is asking in chat. They say, "Rags, haven't you ever had a dream and then a few days later the exact thing you dreamed of happened exactly as you saw it?" No, it's never happened.
Oh.
Except maybe if I dreamed of something extremely mundane, like going to get groceries or something, and then I go to the grocery store, and then my mind just sort of equates the two things together. People talk about that like you can have premonitions and dreams, but they never talk about all the fucking crazy ass dreams you have that never happen.
Yeah, isn't
they
it just deja vu? Like
similarities.
Dream about being in a grocery store and picking up like a bag of sugar, and then you do it weeks or even years later, and you're like, oh my god, this feels familiar.
Oh my god.
I can see the future.
Oh my god.
Sometimes.
Yeah, because what happens is you go, it's like, have you ever been like at a traffic light? You're like, it's gonna turn green now. No, it's gonna turn green now. And then the one time it does, you're like, yeah.
I'm magic.
Human beings are patterns.
Forget the other 9 times it didn't happen.
Human beings are like pattern wanters.
Like, we desperately search for patterns everywhere around us.
And eventually
it's just the way
we
that our
give
brain
up
works.
and say, fuck it, this is the
pattern. We
pattern.
look for order and structure, and if there is none, then we can have a tendency to invent it.
No, literally humans have a tendency to fucking seek out patterns. Yeah, exactly. That's like,
Someone
that's why...
said lol rags can't see the future, no one tell him. Someone said I was cynical. Like, I'm not being cynical. That's the fucking reality.
I like how I'm just saying that Sonic fans are like fucking super autistic, which is like a really well-known fact, but both by Sonic fans and non-Sonic fans. And someone in chat said, wow, that was a really hot take. No, it's not. It's a fucking cold take. Everyone accepts this.
It's a pretty hot take.
It's a pretty hot take, dude.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up, Moriarty. Who are you? Who even are you?
Who are you, Moriarty?
Who are you?
Who are
Is that the
you?
game we're playing now? fucking mumble something for a second. You guys are shit friends.
You started it with you. What are your top 5, 10 mistakes you made with your
Yeah, give us your 5 top 10s there.
5 top 10 dreams that I had that came true.
See, if one of you guys made like a weird incidental misspeak and I just harped on about it for like an hour, you guys would be like, "You're really forcing this joke. That's not funny. You really need to fucking stop."
You
guys
probably
do
would
it.
be
It's just
forcing
like,
the joke.
lol,
though,
that's
you know?
so fucking hilarious.
You would be forcing the joke.
Yeah, you probably would be. This is very natural. Even chat joined in. Like, what do you want us to
It's
do?
not super fucking forced. It wasn't that funny.
Oh, okay. So if you don't find it funny, it's forced.
The
Yeah,
EFAP
exactly.
hosts, they have their opinions, chat has their opinions, and sometimes we are united.
Yep. Chat, we can team up against Chase, okay? He thinks that
The
we're
autism
being
front.
forced with our humor, and when I say our, I mean everyone here except Chase. So, what's the answer?
I don't know. Maybe after fucking 45 minutes, it's like, wow, they're still going.
Oh, we talked about a lot in the past 45 minutes. Do you want me to? I can lay it out in a list.
And how many? Someone in chat, I want you to go back through the VOD and fucking point out how many times they say the phrase.
How many times is too
top
many?
10 or whatever. How many times too many? Probably like 10.
Oh. Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why is 10 too many? Is 9 okay?
Yeah, 9's fine, but
All
10
right,
is
yeah,
like, that's the
let's
fucking
hope it was
straw
9
that broke
then.
the camel's back.
You know,
Yeah.
does it count as 2 references if they happen really close to each other? Or does it
Sure.
count as 1?
I would count that as 1.
Sweet. Alright. Chat, it's up to you to discover the truth. Did we say it 9 times? Or did we not? I side with Chase. There you go, you got one guy.
There you go. Brandon.
I can't help but notice that all the people who talk about how they can see the future aren't like lottery winners and billionaires. So it's
Yeah,
just
interesting.
this weird pattern I've noticed. It's kind
Yeah,
of
Why
weird
would
how
they
that
want to do that
works,
when
huh?
they can see the future, Rags? Lame. All the
I mean,
things I
was
could do.
is Cleo a millionaire?
I don't know. I mean, maybe this guy in chat is. I don't know.
Uh,
In which case, we got Patreons, like super chats, stickers. You just fucking email me a check. Is it email me a check? Yeah, you can do that. Fucking
Yeah,
why not?
I guess maybe.
Fucking needy
Mentioning
boy.
that, thank you to Andrew Lindsay. He just joined mine.
You joined what?
He just signed up for my Patreon while we're in here. So thank you.
Yeah. So what was?
Someone
Wait, was that
said, so
Mr.
if Bezos
Andrew?
said he could see the future, you'd believe him? Yes, that's exactly what that means. That is.
Did you say?
that
Wait,
is
Moriarty. Did
exactly
you say
what I said.
Mr. Andrew signed up for your Patreon?
Yeah, same guy who did yours.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, thank you. Mr. Andrew.
Well, so we merely glimpse the future. We can't see it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, we don't see the future. We just glimpse it. Like we
What?
could see tiny
Don't think
little
about it.
details, which I bet that the details that you can see in the future are little tiny pieces that by themselves are totally worthless.
Is this like real? Do people think they can see in the future?
Someone said that we merely glimpse the future. We can't see it.
You sound like my girlfriend who just got into fucking tarot cards and she never shuts the fuck up about tarot cards and the fact that they're breathing, living fucking things despite
What?
being sold on Amazon.
Fucking weird.
Well, you know, some people just yes. Astronomy is also.
Okay, sorry, that one's good. Someone said, I'm a Sonic fan. I can see the future about top 5 out of 10 times. That was elaborate. That was a good one.
Chase is forced, come on.
Very forced.
It's a little forced.
Yeah, it's forced.
That one actually was a little forced.
Yeah, I'm glad you
I mean,
agree.
it was the audience member did it, but then you had to.
Yeah.
You guys are fucking bullies. I should just leave. I know when I'm not wanted.
Some of y'all are the kind
Nobody
of people who
objected to
sit
that
down at a
statement.
restaurant and order a steak, and then when a steak is delivered by the waiter, you think that's like a prophecy being fulfilled.
Oh my god. How did I know this is gonna happen?
Oh my god, a beanstalk. I did the
Oh
thing.
my god, a beanstalk? Oh, go up to the giant and take his magic beans.
They don't let me. It cutscene me
Magic
out of it. What the
bean.
fuck?
Shrek does. Remember, a good ogre never steals.
Yes.
They just shum in their swamp.
Chum. He's a chum expert. No, not chum. Shum. That's yeah. Fuck. It's hard to keep track of these things, you know. Oh, a bunch of things. Okay. Preferably with super chats, you say. Can't remember what I was referencing, but sure. Speaking of EFAP and gaming. Oh wait, this the Doki Doki Literature Club thing again, but this is a different one. Have we had multiple recommendations for this? Even though Chase just said we shouldn't? Oh my god.
crazy. It's almost like anime fans aren't that smart all the time.
Whoa. Whoa, Chase. Shitting on anime fans? Seriously?
Are you implying that people who watch anime are not members of Mensa?
I mean,
that's all they do is they just get in so that they can talk about anime.
Yeah.
I'm not saying. I'm not going that.
It sounded like you were saying that, Chase.
Also, Chad, I have
extract whatever you want from that.
Yet, so don't worry. I'll get there.
You've not what?
I have not seen Mandalorian season 2.
No, we're saving it a little. We'll do the same thing like we did with the boys. Everyone can, you know, chill and just wait a bit, and we will get to it. Give us time. Oh my God, so many bees. Oh, I gotta get the cow here. Okay. What have I done with that Mr. Rogers meme? I don't know. Something horrifying. Joel was charged with 134 counts of threatening to ruin Rags and other grandmas if they didn't vote for him. Shit.
Oh man.
Well,
someone added me and said, "Can confirm we're not very bright."
Those poor anime fans getting bullied.
Someone
hey, it's fucking nothing new to us.
Someone says, "Okay, in seriousness, no, we can't." I guess it's talking about future stuff. Though there is a study about us peeking into another dimension.
What?
One that is supposed to explain why everyone remembers Mirror Mirror and not Magic Mirror. So this is I've seen Mandela effect conspiracy theory going around. Now it's one of the new, I guess that's one of the hot new conspiracy theory things people talk about is the Mandela effect.
Right.
Have you heard of it? You know about it? You know anything about it?
Isn't it when like just misinformation can get like seriously propagated?
Yeah, it's just misinformation. It's just how misinformation gets relayed around, and then people assume that what clearly happened is that there's like a dimensional crossing happening, or there's some conspiracy that changes information. When people just spread wrong information, it eventually gets accepted as real. Like how Fruit Loops is spelled and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, I would need more to be convinced on any of that stuff, you know. Well, I mean, I haven't seen enough comments celebrating the fact that I'm playing a Shrek game, by the way. You know, that seems like it would have been a big, momentous occasion for something like EFAP.
It's part of their life now.
Yeah. Need more appreciation for Shriek. Missouri is based. Hi, Rags, Chase, and Moriarty. Indiana Goth. Oh, right, one of those search results thing. Indiana was Goth, I guess.
Indiana.
Freaking Jones. Check out Donald Trump for Trump porn. Alright.
Good.
Any of you guys looking for Trump porn? Oh. No? Damn.
It's all furry.
Seeing as you guys just watched Van Helsing, you should check out Solomon Kane 2010. It's a criminally underappreciated gothic action movie, IMO.
Interesting.
Yeah, never seen it.
Solomon Kane.
I feel like I've heard the name.
Is that Josh Brolin? I think it is.
Let's see. 2009. It's rated low, so I can't wait.
Is it Josh Brolin?
Let's check.
No, it's the dude from we just saw him in another movie.
Whoa.
The hell is his name?
Starring,
James Purefoy. He was in
Purefoy?
Purefoy. He was in the movie. We were watching it, and he was the only good actor in it. I want to say Resident Evil. He was the bad guy in the first Resident Evil.
Oh, that I can't remember the name of that guy. He's in Rome, right?
Yeah, in Rome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, he plays Mark Antony in Rome.
The actor you're talking about, not the character.
The character plays. Yes, the character plays Mark Antony in Rome.
I'll just stop talking. It's fine.
Wow. Just tries to make a joke and you just shit on him, Moriarty. What the fuck? You couldn't. He passed you the ball and you dropped it. Now silence is the equivalent of death. Alright. God damn it, Oregon, we're not all weebs. Longman.
It's got that guy from James and the Giant Peach.
Hmm?
The guy from James and the Giant Peach.
You talking about the new one?
No, the one from 2000 or 1996.
The guy from that. You talking about the guy who voices James?
No, like the magic dude. Peter Postlethwaite.
Oh.
Pete Postlethwaite. He died in 2011.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sucks because he's like in shit tons of things. It's like he's like that guy.
Yeah, and he's got a great his voice is great.
Yeah. Who fucking that?
His last movie looks like it was
Inception was
that he was in was
movies, right?
the Town. He was in Inception, Clash of the Titans, Solomon Kane, Eon Flux. Yes.
That's a fun one. Eon
All
Flux is
sorts
the
of
one
stuff.
with Razor Grass, I think. Something stupid. But done that. Time to go to the haystack.
He was in The Lost World, Jurassic Park.
Mm-hmm. He was the hunter in it.
Dragonheart. That's right. He was in fucking Dragonheart.
Yeah.
I would love to see Dragonheart again, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's on our list. God, I'm so fucking good at Shrek 2.
1996. That's the same year as James and the Giant Peach. So in 96, we got Dragonheart and James and the Giant Peach. 1996 films. We also got Jingle All the Way, Happy Gilmore.
Fuck, he's in Jingle All the Way?
Twister. The First Scream.
I don't remember him in Jingle All the Way.
Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks is a fun one.
Yeah.
Excellent.
The Rock.
Bam, bam, bam. Wait, who are we talking about right now?
Oh, films in 1996.
Oh.
Space Jam came out in 1996.
Just the whole year of 96.
The whole year of 96. As did Independence Day. Yep. That's
what a year.
That's that tangent.
Longman, question. When in your life did you discover objectivity? Like, the concept of trying to analyze without personal bias? Just like, yeah, I don't know when, but it was something of a useful thing to try and engage with. It can be tough, though. It'll get you some consistent answers to a lot of questions. When you were a young Longoid, high school Longoid, I'm interested in your school taught you about it because I never learned about it in my high school. I am Canadian though, lol. Critical analysis is probably going to pop up in all kinds of ways in life. And yeah, I'm trying to just reason without relying on, you know, things that only apply to your POV. Is that getting yourself some useful... Why the fuck are there so many rats?
They are the rats. They rule the night.
Oh, there's the needle. I did it.
There's Dragonheart. There's Dragonheart Vengeance. There's Dragonheart Battle for the Heartfire. Dragonheart 3, The Sorcerer's Curse.
Wait, but is Dragonheart 3 Dragonheart 4?
No, Dragonheart 3 is Dragonheart The Sorcerer's Curse.
Well, because you said Dragonheart, something else, Dragonheart
well, I'll get them in
something
order
else,
because
then
apparently there's 5. You can get the 5 DVD collection.
Sweet.
Oh.
Because it ends with Dragonheart 3 is the third. but Dragonheart Vengeance is last. So let me go to the thing. All right, so we have sequels and prequels. Okay, so a direct-to-video sequel to the film Dragonheart: A New Beginning was released in 2000, followed by 3 prequels. Dragonheart 3, this is getting more and more complicated. Dragonheart 3, The Sorcerer's Curse in 2015. Damn. Dragonheart Battle for the Heartfire in 2017, and Dragonheart Vengeance in 2020.
2020. Damn.
That's this year. I'm so excited. We got to do Resident Evil, Scorpion King, and Dragonheart.
Yeah, we got all kinds of things to come. It's going to be a great little adventure. Think of the stories, guys.
A 6th Dragonheart film is already entered pre-production. Oh my goodness, we'll be watching Dragonheart until we fucking die.
Excellent.
That is
It
preferable.
looks like the main character is someone whose Wikipedia page does not even have their photo. That's always
what's Dragonheart?
That's always a good sign.
Never actually heard of Dragonheart. What is that?
Oh. Dragon movie.
He was Mr. Banks in the new Mary Poppins movie, and they don't have a fucking photo of him on his... I guess I'll go to Google. Joseph Milson. Really? That's their protagonist? All right.
Maybe that's why they don't have a photo.
I mean, he's not like... It's just that he's just an unusual looking fellow.
That's not what you say about people who are attractive.
Here's a picture of him with some shark, I guess.
Oh. What kind of photo is this?
I don't know. It's odd. It's just the one that I saw that instantly stood out.
Yeah.
Because he's holding a bunch of fishies.
Weird.
Joseph Milson. Yeah. So someone says, Rags, don't forget Bible Man. That's very true.
Yeah.
Bible Man. Someone said Dragonheart 4 has Shia LaBeouf in it? No fucking way.
Seriously?
Let me see. Dragonheart is not on his page. Maybe I just gotta scroll down. It's gotta load. Dragonheart 4. All right, let's search Dragonheart 4. If he's in Dragonheart 4, I'm like actually kind of. This is called Battle for the Heartfire. So Patrick Stewart is in Dragonheart Battle for the Heartfire?
Wait, I think Wolf reviewed this film. Because I know that, and I only have a memory of seeing it in someone's YouTube video.
I think someone's fucking around about the Shia LaBeouf thing.
Wow.
Which is a shame, but that led me on a little journey, and I learned that Patrick Stewart was in Dragonheart Battle for the Heartfire.
Well, that's how we know it's going to be great.
Yeah, we had a good path there.
Dragonheart 2 or 3 has Francis from Malcolm in the Middle, and the dragon only has 3 minutes of screen time because they couldn't afford to show the dragon long enough. Wow, that is fucking lame as shit. Because Draco was front and fucking center in the first Dragonheart. They were like, look at our goddamn dragon. Isn't he amazing?
You will appreciate your
this dragon voiced by Sean Connery.
That's right. It was Sean Connery.
Smurf intercourse. I think that's like human intercourse. Smurf intercourse is a different with mentioning. This one just says I think it comes after Smurf intercourse, so they're just happy about Smurf intercourse. Also, Chase, when you go to change your Discord profile pic, you filthy weeb degenerate. This is coming from someone named Darth Not So Creamy Vader for JoJo's sake.
I was actually thinking of changing it soon. I'm getting pretty sick of it too, because the artist that did it, like, she just kind of fucking vanished from Twitter. And I was gonna ask her to do like a revision, but she's just like gone now. And it's ironic because she came back like after like 6 months of being gone. She's like, "Hey guys, I'm back," and then just vanished again.
You call it
like,
blinking.
right,
I call it revision.
I mean, I pay her for it, so.
You stole it. Fucked up.
I forced her to make the art at gunpoint. No, she's not dead. She's just one of those people that, like, she got
How do you
bullied
know?
one time, just, you know, completely shut down.
Well, maybe she is dead. Calm down.
Yeah, chill out. Maybe she is dead.
Maybe
Why do you
she's
have to be so
fucking dead.
mean?
Possible.
Did I get all the chickens? Oh, there's still one left.
Did you collect all the coins? You said you weren't going to collect the coins, but I feel like you should have collected the coins.
It was in one particular area that I meant that, not the whole game.
And you'll go back and collect them, of course.
Maybe I will. What's it to you?
I mean, if you don't, then I don't know where I'm going to go with it, but I'm just saying it's going to be negative in general.
Just what I thought. We've never seen Spider-Man and Donald Trump in the same picture. Thoughts?
I mean, I don't even want to hazard a guess. I couldn't even begin to know.
Also, hi Rags, Mutually, M, and Mark. Chase, you're okay, I guess.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Chase, you gonna say hi to the nice person?
I said fuck you, but she didn't hear me.
Oh.
Well, then it's not much good, is it?
It's not very nice.
Fancy.
Another EFAP I should be sure to watch with GameSpot certified exaggerated Blanc teen swagger. Okay. Joel isn't beloved character. Best part of Last of Us 2 is with Joel and Ellie in the past. Yeah, well, in fairness, two different people said that, right? Wait, did Donkey say that Joel isn't beloved? I don't think he did, right? Like, alongside Cosmo? I know Cosmo said it, but...
No.
So yeah, it'll be alright, but... that was really stupid that, Cosmonaut said that. I can't tell if Donkey or Girlfriend Reviews played more mental gymnastics to defend this game. One goes after bad comments and the latter's verbiage gets more pretentious through the review. Yeah, that's, the Girlfriend Reviews one, a lot of people have asked us to cover it, and if we go back to The Last of Us 2, which I don't think you could say today's one really was that, it kind of was that, that'd probably be one that we would cover. I left Donkey a mega comment on this video like a week ago, curious to see how he strawmans that information. I don't even know that he showed... He didn't really show any comments that, like, went into depth. He mainly went for ones that were kind of getting shit on, you know? Too shit on them, I mean.
From 2 months ago as well.
Yes, he nailed it. Joel allowed Donkey to make videos. It was Joel's fault. Can't stop him. Yeah, I guess I collected all the chickens. Go me. Just FYI, Tom Oswald Mosley Hanks, T-O-M Hanks, was constructed on the 4th of the 20th, 69 by Linus Pauling Giamatti at the Rogers Institute of Higher Mistering. I mean, yeah, it makes sense to me. Mauler, 'cause friend Johnny needs some help. What am I, what? Mauler, 'cause friend Johnny needs some help?
I think it makes perfect sense.
You mind just translating it into English for me?
So, Mauler, 'cause friend Johnny needs some help.
Oh, shit. Sorry, yeah, okay, I got it. Congrats on completing RE5. Do you think Wesker even knows Sheva's name? Also, consider Resi Revelations 2 in the future. It's a great co-op experience. I mean, yeah, we might have a look at it. And yeah, no, maybe. Wesker of course doesn't know her name. Why would he care? Sheva! Mr. Francis York Morgan, Deadly Premonition 2 did Revenge better than The Last of Us 2, so says Mr. Stewart. Mostly everything did the concept of revenge better. I'm afraid that's something that The Last of Us 2 is going to have to deal with forever. Oh my god, the beehives provide infinite bees. I never agreed to this.
I specifically said no bees. Like, that's something you tell your waiter. Like, waiter, damn it, I specifically said no bees. And because, like, maybe, like, your salad is just full of bees and they're flying around everywhere. And so, I'm sorry, sir. I'm really sorry about that. Normally, it comes with bees. The chef didn't know. Maybe take that back and get you one without bees. Like, thank you very much. Also, could you please top up my tea? I'm like, yes, I'll do that. Do you like bees with your tea? No, I don't want bees with my tea.
Hey Rex, do you think it's fucked up that the goal is to throw a cookie at a bee zapper and get the bees all killed?
I am now thinking and imagining like a sitcom in hell where that conversation is happening. Like, here's your salad, but I said no bees.
And you're like, oh,
and
well,
like, can't you see that? Like the bees that the demons would bring for sinners. You know, I didn't want any bees today.
oh yeah, I clearly ordered no bees, and then they're like, yeah, well, this is hell.
Can you top up my tea? Would you like bees with that? No bees.
You can still eat it. You just have to like remove the bees first. You know, like it's the bees. I fucking hate bees. Bees. That sounds shit.
I like that. That's like, I really like that idea.
Hell is just really annoying.
Yeah.
Just constantly like, ugh.
In the sense of like, why do we put up with this?
And your hands are like always just a little sticky.
Oh no, wet socks.
Yeah, you know, just the worst of all of the things.
Part of your socks are wet, not the whole thing, but just like part of your socks are just kind of wet.
So you're in the state of like, I guess I can keep them on, but.
And you're just always sort of tired.
Yeah.
Like, in hell, you're just you always feel like you're about 30 minutes away from sleeping.
Yeah.
Anyways, if none of the games have good stories, including the 4th you've been praising, then I'm not interested in playing any of them. If the story is not good or even okay, why bother playing it? For the mechanics?
Because they can be amazing.
Yeah, there's
like,
certain games.
Look at Super Hot. Like, it's a game that went on word of mouth strictly for the mechanics to the point where the story of that game fucking annoys people. It's like, let me play. The mechanics are really fun.
I could never understand Super Hot until I played it in VR, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this is fun. But like flat screen version was just so like, yeah, okay, I get it. Things only move when you do, but
I don't agree with you there at all. But I mean, sure, the VR version is definitely.
I don't agree with you at all, but sure.
Yeah, like what the fuck kind of thing was that to say?
I mean, the VR version is very good.
It's literally the superior way to play the game.
It's very good. I don't think that the 2D non-VR version is so much inferior that it's just meh. The story is certainly annoying and almost to the point of intrusiveness. Yeah, to the point of intrusiveness.
Not in the VR version.
No, not in the VR version.
Ergo,
maybe they learned
better.
That actually might be a reason for it to be better, by the way. Yeah. Could be right there.
Whatever happened to that game, Scorn?
I never even heard of that game.
It like, I need to see what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, it's still upcoming. I know that.
Like, where did this is what I'm talking about. Whatever fucking happened to this game? Like, is it ever gonna come out?
Scorn is an atmospheric first-person horror adventure game set in a nightmarish universe of odd forms and sorrow. I feel like I have heard of this, yeah.
Yeah, it's based on H.R. Geiger.
The man?
No, like his works.
No, so H.R. Geiger's works.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he said. What's he clarified? I just like the idea of a game based after H.R. Geiger. It's
just on the person.
And I have no fucking clue what happened to this game.
No, I can't see any. I'm looking for news and I see nothing. They released a trailer last month.
Really?
For the Series X.
Oh, good, because it looks really interesting, and I want it to be good because it looks fucking cool as shit.
Oh, I know that feeling. Wanting things
Apparently,
to be
it's still coming out 2021.
Okay, that's good because it was announced alongside of what's the Hell game? Agony.
Yeah, Agony.
Oh right, yeah.
Announced really close to one another, as if I can remember, and that was years ago.
It's unfortunate that such a good game name has been wasted. You know, Agony, like that could be a really like effective name.
And everyone's super excited for.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Came out. It's kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a really cool story about going into hell, but instead you just felt like it was hell to play it.
Should do reviews.
We named the experiences the players would have.
My favorite part of Mauler's Last of Us 2 playthrough is Mauler's exasperated, oh my god, just fucking end when Ellie goes back to the farm. I was done at that point. The game refused to die many times. Donkey can't/won't make it a thorough response to Nakey Jakey's video because it would require critical thinking and more effort than a throwaway line. Of course! But he'll do it to random comments that he personally picks to make people who hate The Last of Us 2 look like idiots. But it's funny, so shut up. Never mind that Ellie walked into the woods at the end instead of taking the road back to town. No, that's totally optimistic. Shut up. I love that he, like, you might have been able to put an optimistic spin on the visuals, but instead he makes it sound like a fucking mess. Like she's had to give up the memories of Joel to move on with her life. The fuck? Like she can't get past her PTSD/desire for revenge unless she forgets the man who means a shit ton to her. That's called optimism, I guess. Heil panel, my waistline is under siege. Hashtag Fat Lantern. Alright.
Fat Lantern.
Is Fat Lantern like the awkward uncle of Green Lantern? Trying to reclaim his glory days. What the hell is this? Oh. Donkey doesn't take 5 years to make a video, Rags. Yeah, and look what happened.
Yeah, he takes 12 minutes and shit.
Why would that be? There's no bragging right there. Boo to that. Hey guys, I recently watched Eraserhead and 1982's The Thing. I enjoyed both, but I'm curious you guys' thoughts on them if you've seen them. The Thing is amazing. I love it. It's possibly top tier horror movie of all time. The Eraserhead, though, I'd have to see again to have more interesting thoughts than I can't quite remember a lot of it at this point. Any of you guys got any comments?
The Thing's fantastic, man.
About what?
Ever. It's fucking great.
Comments about what?
The Thing or Eraserhead?
I like The Thing a lot. It's a classic. It's just they really keep the paranoia high, and even though like I knew how it ended, but it had been a while since I had like remembered how it ended. I was very much on the edge of my seat because I literally watched it like a month ago. And yeah, no, I enjoyed it a lot. It's just definitely one of those, much like Dawn of the Dead and Day of the Dead and all that stuff. It's just one of those like timeless fucking 70s horror movies. I loved it.
I agree. The Thing is fantastic. Even the sequel is good because of the original. Like, it's not a good film by any means, but like the original has such a cool premise that this terrible, awful CGI sequel is still enjoyable because of it. Like, that's something that a lot of films would not be able to pull off.
I mainly only like the sequel for the references and noticing them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, you know, that's what's fun about it. The dog, the very end scene where the guy is jumping in the helicopter to chase the dog. Like, it just, you know, it brings you back to that, and you go,
yeah,
oh,
you get
that's
this
so
superficial
cool.
sense of like, oh my god, that's the dog.
Yeah,
it's the
that's it. That's the one.
Yes. Is it me or at the end during the comments section? Does Donkey is trying to sound like Movie Bob by talking so fast? Hi, Rags.
Hey there.
I didn't get that impression.
Yeah, no, I would imagine that Donkey is probably well outside of trying to emulate Movie Bob.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised if Donkey's like never even heard of Movie Bob, because Movie Bob is so like small, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people
Like,
have heard of
you
him.
know.
He makes splashes in different communities for being a fucking crazy person, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you know, that's just, it's a common tactic of people who are kind of disingenuous, is you just rattle on, you know, like, you remember that video that we did on, that guy, Joseph Anderson? I was gonna say the Matthew Matosis, like, knockoff.
Oof.
Who fucking, Remember that video he did where it was like talking about horror, and he's just like, okay, I don't have much time, so I'm gonna explain all this. And this is how the game works, and this is the thing. Like, you remember that one part where just like, why does he need to go over this? Like, he's fucking running out the door. Like, just
especially considering, I think his excuse was like, oh, I tried to get this out for Halloween or some shit. He was late anyway, but he's a guy who takes like 10 years to make videos. So like, I don't see why. I fucking hate when people are like, I don't have the time in my pre-created video to explain something.
I mean, if he has a family, then like, you know, I'll give him a pass in terms of getting content out on time.
Oh, fuck that. If he's gonna be taking time with every other subject, why wouldn't you, when trying to explain why a whole genre isn't working? You'd think that would require a bit of explanation. Am I supposed to
I never said at any point that he's good. I just said I can understand how
I mean, I think he's
having a family might get in the way of making really long-form content, you know?
Oh, I think it was just that he was looking to get that shit out of the way. Like, he didn't care to actually explain his position that well at all.
It's crazy that Joseph Anderson is like in his like mid to late 30s and has a wife and a child, and he still sounds like he's like a 16-year-old whispering into his Call of Duty headset to try not to wake up his parents. Like, that kind of blows my mind.
Maybe he is trying to avoid waking up his parents, you know?
Well, not his parents, his family at that point, but yeah, no, I don't know. It's so funny because he's always so kind of like, I'm a nerd and I want to talk about this video game, and you know, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I have the privilege of like not sounding like shit in my videos.
Wow.
And like, you know, being confident and having like a good mic and stuff. So whenever I hear people who sound like completely dweeby with like a shitty microphone, I'm always just like, huh. Is there nothing you could do to improve this? I mean, his videos get tons of views, so like, how couldn't he just buy a nicer
microphone? He makes
microphone?
some good points sometimes. It's just that he needs to fucking care about the topic.
Yeah,
which, like I said, it blows my mind that you
shit.
wouldn't have spent more time on something as crazy big as. You know what makes horror games suck? The fact that you respawn.
Yeah.
Fucking nuts. Oh shit.
No way Joseph is over 25. I feel like he's probably 30.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's at least 30.
Yeah. People in chat are shocked about that. Not everyone is blessed with a voice as silky smooth as yours. That's not true.
Hey, that's a compliment. Take it, Chase.
No, I know. I'm just saying there's plenty of people that can just... I mean, you could be like Cosmonaut Marcus and just talk in a permanent vocal fry all the time.
That substitutes having a shitty voice, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's people that feel insecure about their voice, or they're just like, I'm just so fucking chill. Like, I just don't really care about anything. Nothing affects me. Like, I edited a podcast he was on recently, and I'm not really saying what podcast I edited, but he was a guest on there recently, and his audio was the fucking worst thing to it's the worst thing to edit, because not only were there like pops, and it literally did sound like a Call of Duty headphone, headset. But he was just the whole time, he's just like talking like this, and someone says something, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this thing. I thought this was good," and he's just like, "Yeah, I agree. Yeah."
I was kidding, by the way, when I said it's a substitute, because I find it obnoxious as hell.
Yes, it is.
I find that a lot of, I don't want to call them children, but you know,
younger people,
16, like
I love this
17-year-old.
I don't want to call them children, but
you know, like younger, they tend to do that in order to sound deeper and less childish. Yeah.
Do you think that's the intention, where they just do it because they're like, I'm really insecure about my voice, so I have to go down here and I have to sound like I'm really
I mean,
cool.
if you don't have a naturally deep voice, right? One of the ways that you can emulate a deeper voice is to go into that vocal fry range.
Someone, can you just fucking chill out, dude? Holy shit. It just said, Chase, we can just find the podcast based on the fact that it's recent and he appears on it. It's not like you're doxing him. No, but if I fucking say it out loud, people have a fucking soundbite. And my boss told me, oh yeah, just, like, it's not like he's saying you are contractually obligated not to mention that you edit this podcast. But he just said, there's really no reason for you to announce that you edit the podcast, because I'm not sure how the other members feel about it. So, like, fucking, yeah, just accept the, like, if you figure out what it is, if you figure out what it is, I don't care. I'm just not like broadcasting it like widely to like You know, like
I mean,
on,
you've
on,
DM'd
on
it to me
Twitter.
like 12 times though. Like,
no, I haven't.
Just in the past 10 minutes, he just keeps DMing it to me
Oh, I thought you were being
over and
serious.
over again.
Yeah, I guess the
No,
truth is out there, you
it's
edit
fine,
game
Canyo.
drums.
It's just a lot of ads and stuff like that. It's fine. I'm just tired at this point, at this time of night. Yeah, go on.
Also, why did they make Sheva so stupid? Not that Chris was particularly bright. Still, she's pretty fucking hot. Okay.
Insanely hot.
Who?
I thought they were going to explain why she was dumb. But then again, everyone's kind of retarded in Resident Evil 5, so... Gonna
Someone
love
just
me
randomly
some
said,
Dark
"What a hot
Girls."
take.
Pity they didn't bring it back for the games after. As long as she shuts up, it'll be fine. Wow. I don't think she has like an annoying
the
voice
voice
or anything.
actress is good. It's just
Yeah.
that the lines they have her deliver are just like fucking dumb.
Wait, you said
sometimes.
Shadow? What character is this?
Sheva.
Sheva.
Oh,
Alamar.
Sheva. Yeah, no.
Come on,
I didn't care for
Sheva.
her. I love how he just
Chris.
goes. My favorite thing is like going and trying to open a door and then just spamming the B button. So you go, Sheva, come on, hurry! He just fucking screams it at the top of his fucking lungs.
Calm down. I'm breaking boxes for some N-words.
It's important that you get going in that game, okay? Implying otherwise would be ridiculous. Also, this is some fucking 40 chess shit right here. Fuck. We get all my guys involved in each part of this. I just ate dinner and now I'm hungry again. Oh.
Also, Kyle McRory, yes, I acknowledge that when you just said, "What a hot take," to nothing in particular was a joke. I got that part. I was commenting it was funny because, like, it was pretty clear you were joking. I didn't take offense.
He took offense.
Is it cringe for me to address individual people in the chat? Am I supposed to be like you guys and be like, I'm just not going to acknowledge any of the individual names because that...
I tend to call them chat. I try and stay consistent on that.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want, though.
Oh, yeah. Good to know.
You know, chat, sometimes they have many takes all at once. Sometimes they have takes that are different from each other. I don't know how this is possible, but yeah.
I don't know. I'm always just like very like personalized, like personal. So whenever like I'm talking to people, like, you know, if people on Twitter at me something, if it's not like an extremely retarded fucking tweet, I'll usually reply and you know, just treat them like I would anyone asking me something. But every now and again, I see other people who want to act like untouchably big and like I'm too important to. I have to act like I'm really busy, and if they see me responding to every small comment on Twitter, then I look like I have too much free time. I have to, you know, fake it till I make it. I have to look really significant. Do you know what I mean, Moriarty?
I do. I can't get away with that myself. Like, I end up responding to every single one.
Yeah, same. And I feel like it makes me look like a fucking loser that's just like, please like me. I respond to anyone.
The problem is I like legitimately want to have these conversations.
Yeah.
And it's not a good place to be at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I ask a question or something and people give, you know, all these responses, I find myself going through and just responding to everything, and I end up wasting a lot of time on that.
Oh, yeah. Also, someone said, say my name, Chase, also high rag. And that sounds like a weird sexual thing. I'm not going to do that. Donate money if you want me to say your name.
Wow.
That's how this fucking works.
Wow, Chase, you're so cynical.
So
Yeah,
one
you're
he's
right.
like the chat's hero, the next second he's like Baybigs, you know?
No wonder chat's
shit
have
what you
issues
think
with
about me.
Chase. They just don't know what to think, you know?
Oh, right.
I mean, you know. It's fun to keep them guessing. You know, one minute they're like, oh my god, everything Chase says is true. And the next minute they're like, Chase is the fucking worst person ever. And then you sway them again. They're like, you know what, Chase, we're sorry that we fucking judged you like that. You're actually pretty cool. And then by the end, they all hate me. But in the process, it's an interesting journey.
Anti-Mayo gang rise up. Mayo is the semen of Satan.
Satan?
Satin? They spelt it a bit weird, but I guess Satan's the idea. A bit behind, but Chase, you are wrong about Monster Hunter World. The story is fucking awful. Every character that get is a professional idiot ball player. Every single conflict in the game is the handler's fault.
See, look at that. See, that's how this works. Someone, Flandre's Bowler, donated 2 Canadian dollary dues and said, "Say my name, Moriarty."
Oh, well, thank you for doing that for me.
You have to say their name.
I mean,
You have to do it.
so.
You said
They didn't pay. They didn't pay for me to say it. You fucking hack.
You're the one
Say
who in there to read the thing that was apparently directed towards me. So I figure you needed credit. You know, you needed to feel that way.
Flandre, refund your fucking
I
donation, please.
say my name, Daddy Chaseface.
Flandre, go ahead and just refund your donation. This is how you're gonna be treated. I wouldn't blame you. So. Yeah. Say my name, Daddy Chaseface. Okay, Gaia Rye.
Hey, no, I just did that. Now you're stepping on my toes again.
Oh my god.
No. I didn't hear it. Didn't happen. That wasn't my lived experience.
Well.
Say my name, Moriarty, said Benjamin the Rogue. Fuck you. Eat shit.
You can't help it. Oh man. It's a weird thing to have somebody pay someone else to ask me.
I know. It's kind of it's like financial cuckoldry in a weird way. You know?
All right, so I guess I have to, because I don't know how long it's going to take for you to get to these things, but
exactly.
Flandre's Bowler and Benjamin the Rogue. There you
Chat
go.
is fighting for Chaseface's attention, and kind of.
No, they're not.
Give me fucking. Hey guys, Chaseface. Wait, no. PayPal.me/Chaseface. Send me money and I'll fucking do whatever you want. I'm a whore. Do it. God. I need the money, please, please, please.
So sad.
How the mighty have fallen.
Well. Oh god.
Someone said no. You didn't say the name, Moriarty. You only read the chat. Chaseface wins. I said the name. Pretty sure.
I said the name too. So.
Chase, say my name. You fucking PayPal.me/Chaseface. If you want, read it out loud. Read it out loud right now, real time.
Wow, you have nothing to say though about the story being good or bad in Monsanto Hills?
I started to say it earlier. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's bad. It's people going, Hunters, we don't know what's happening, but the fucking Shara Ishvalda is fucking shit up. You need to go take care of it. And you go over there, and it's just like, oh, fucking, yeah, that sure is a monster. Ah, shit, we killed it. Cool. Oh, weird. It spawned again for you to get the armor and the weapons. It's crazy. Oh, well, I guess you gotta kill it again. It's whatever. You know, it gives you a reason to, and, you know, the alternative is just not having a story and wandering around and killing anything that approaches you. But for what it needs to be, it's perfectly fine. You know, just, hey, this Nargacuga being a fucking dick. Go get him. That's it. That's all you need.
All right.
We just saw it at the same time. Noodles said Moriarty. Say Chaseface's name.
Oh God.
Who thought you can make money doing that?
Capitalism, man. It keeps surprising you.
Ronnie said Chaseface start saying racial slurs now. Maniacal Foreigner, who's been adding me all night like a simp, said, Chaseface, will you play Persona 2 on stream if we pay? Sure. The aspiring writer said, just say, no, it's okay, I'm just filming a video.
You take your pictures? No, it's a video.
No. What? No, it's just a video. It's okay. Close the door. Okay, he fucking comes into the... Do you want to fucking watch the rest of that?
We got super chats to get through. Also, I think that...
Get through them! Go! Do it. Go. Interrupt us. This is very inconsequential. Just fucking steamroll right through it.
You done? Do you want to go ahead?
Maniacal Foreigner says, Chaseface, I'm proud to simp for you, daddy, then fucking pay me. Okay, now you can go.
Alright. Get Gordon Ramsay on and watch a tonal cooking video. Oh, that might be mean. You might be like, you're doing it fucking wrong.
You fucking donkey! Yes! That's great. I love
Tonal
Gordon.
Bloke, the absolute tank.
Gordon Ramsay's great.
I'm eating while watching this tonal video, and it's making me even hungrier while I'm eating. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, well. Of all the times to be hungry. Good time. And Ellie refused that sandwich. What a bigot. Yeah, she's a bigot sandwich. She's a sandwich bigot.
Sandwich bigot.
Mm-hmm. Have you guys seen Tremors? Fun first movie, but each successive movie in the franchise gets worse and worse. Wow, where have we heard that before?
So long, I can basically remember none of it.
I remember liking it a whole bunch. But I remember most of it. We could watch that again sometime, that'd be cool. Fucking up Prince Charming with apples. This feels weird. But also good. Oh, no.
Bagingi.
So what's the super chat backlog looking like? It's a little big right now. This stream's ones we'll get through, but the overall one, Rags and I are gonna take chunks out of as time goes on. We will get through it.
Be taking chunks.
Big old chunks.
Rags, what are you up to anyway right now? You've been quiet for a
Right
while.
now, I'm just hanging out, doing a stream, wrapping this up. Probably gonna go to bed in a little bit. I'm just
polishing your Glock.
polishing my clock. It's digital.
Your Glock.
Oh
Glock,
no,
your gun.
I don't polish it.
Polishing
I don't like to
my
look.
Glock.
I mean, if you're like a really big clock enthusiast,
yeah, I suppose.
Like a
I mean,
chronophile.
I'm a time enthusiast.
If you're a chronophile, I would understand polishing your clock. You know, your proud display of the passage of time.
But for me, nah, I don't polish. Yeah, I don't really like guns that are like new, and they look new and shiny and everything. I like it when they look worn and used and
What a banal lifestyle.
worn.
Is that really banal?
Banal?
Banal.
I don't know. Is it? You tell me.
Okay.
Chase, please shut up. Just for that, Gunner, I'm gonna talk more.
Oh God.
Glorm, oh Glorm,
You did
wherefore
this.
spot thou Glorm? Aw.
Hmm.
Glorm and Spot rarely get separated.
Really makes you think.
Why do they make Prince Charming such a fucking like, Jesus Christ, soy champion? I'm killing him off screen.
Yeah, good point. How is Chase gonna talk more exactly?
Ahoy, Rags.
Ahoy.
Looking good as always. Any plans on getting a merch store?
Thanks much. And now I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
I'm fiending to get some Rags merch to go with my Longman merch. Also, hi Mola. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Who knows what we'll have
Yeah,
in
who
store?
knows? Beat the soldiers with apples. Shrek is love. Shrek is love. Thank you, Longman. Also, thoughts on Mando Season 2 so far? I think it's funny that they're trying to address past problems in Season 1. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we haven't seen any of it yet, but...
Nope.
You'll find that myself, Rags, Fringy, and possibly Metal will be getting on it, trust me. We shall make our opinions clear of that potential wonderful, or terrible, or neutral show. Who knows? Hey, Mola just picked up the Amnesia trilogy. What order should I play them in so they get progressively better? Obviously, Dark Descent goes last.
Machine for Pigs, Rebirth.
Rebirth and Machine for Pigs.
Really? You think
Wait,
Machine
ask
for
for my
Pigs is
season 2
better?
thoughts. I haven't seen Season 2. I have no thoughts.
Yeah, we've got no thoughts on Season 2. We haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
Wait, no. You thought a Machine for Pigs is better than Rebirth? Really?
I have better memories of Machine for Pigs than I do of... Rebirth was a fucking mess.
Rebirth was bad.
No, I'm not saying that like Rebirth was good by any means, but I thought it was better than Machine for Pigs.
I would still recommend playing them in chronological order, well, release order, because I feel like
Sure.
playing an inferior Amnesia the Dark Descent and playing Dark Descent might affect your enjoyment of that experience in, you know, first
Sure.
having it all in one package. I don't know. To be honest with you, just play Dark Descent, fuck the rest. Well, play Soma too.
Rebirth has press X to baby. I know, but I don't. It's weird, but it's not like the worst thing ever.
Congratulations, Donkey. It's not the worst thing ever.
Fuck up.
You said it.
It's been like 9 hours. I'm not at my fucking top of my fucking game here.
You're not the worst thing ever either. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm in a fucking nuclear factory right now. What are you doing with your life?
So boring.
Wow.
Wow.
Calling Shrek boring, that is fucked up.
You guys are a bunch of bullies. You fucking pick one person, and then everything they say, you're just like, well, technically, for fucking 5 hours.
That's not true.
No jokes were made about anybody other than you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That's just happened, you know?
Check, go make a compilation of every fucking time these cunts have just like taken anything I've said and been
Also
like,
make a
wait,
compilation
hold on.
of the
What
amount
does
of
that
times
mean?
that
There's
Chase
Chase doing his
himself
fucking
up.
voices again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the amount of times that you shit on people. Make that compilation and then wonder why you get so much in return. Poor chat. You get shat on you constantly. And the second they bite back, you start pointing them out individually. So mean, Chase. Such a bully. Chat came here to have fun. You know that? They came here to watch Shrek.
The more you complain, the more they will keep at it. That's not true. It doesn't matter what I do. They'll do it anyway.
No, chat's right. I mean, they know because that's what they're experiencing too. Like, they will keep poking at you if you keep giving them content, you know? They think that's the exchange at this point. God, there's bombs and fucking apple bombs and shit. This game is intense. Chase, hashtag Chase is over
I do think
party.
I'm gonna go though, because I've been ignoring my girlfriend like all fucking night, and she's been an absolute angel. I haven't
No,
talked to
she's
her in, like,
probably
9 hours.
fucking thrilled that you're busy doing something.
Oh wow, that's so mean.
Yeah, Rags, even if it's a good joke, you can't because it's mean.
Hey, if it's humor, then I'm beyond reproach.
That's funny.
Thanks for having me, guys. I'll talk to you later.
I thought you were gonna say thanks, Moriarty, for having my back. For the slings and the arrows, I could always count on you to be there for me.
Oh, he didn't even promote his channel.
Oh no.
We have once again upset Chase. I don't know.
I hope not, because I actually hadn't said anything for a while, and I come out with a fucking banger.
I was gonna say it was a good one, Rex, and
it was pretty good.
Not to mention, chat, you probably be aware of this, but nobody gets more shit than Metal Commander. Like you should see the amount of jokes get made about him. So like, I think all of this goes to show is just how much of a Chad Metal Commander is. You know, to be able to take all of those slings and arrows and just fucking run with it. Just saying. But yeah, Chase does a whole bunch of reviews. He actually recently did one for Outlast 2, which I know a whole bunch of you guys wanted me to cover, so you got an opportunity there to check him out. And he's got a bit of a started bit of the video addressing, like, I think Whistleblower from Outlast 1, so link in description. Go have some fun. He is equally as bitchy in his videos about games as he is in these podcasts, so fun is to be had. Also, what the fuck is this level? Jesus. This has been a pretty nuts game, I'll be honest with you. I'm Little Red Riding Hood running through like an industrial fucking... I don't even know what this is, like, I'm being chased by a cauldron. Reminds me of Resident Evil 4.
Ah.
You wouldn't have thought I'd say that.
Nope.
Let's get out of here and make sure the potion.
Vader probably gets to hear more shit. That's true, James. That's true.
I'm shocked. I really am.
I can't stop amazing
Hey, Spooder Wars guy here. I've got some bad news. A family member recently passed away, and my look of life is now more negative. Don't worry, Spooder Wars isn't cancelled, and there are still episodes you guys haven't seen yet, but as of late, Spooder Wars is sadly on hiatus. That is absolutely no problem. We got a bunch of them prepped for the meme fap on Monday, actually. I think there's 3 of them. We will be checking them out, and that will come out, and I'm very sorry to hear that, but of course, you know, look after yourself.
Yep.
Life goes on is the common phrasing for stuff like this, but it absolutely does suck.
And when you're back, whenever that may be.
Yep. Spooder Wars is an integral part of memes, undeniably. Also. But yeah. Sorry to hear it, man. In Mauler voice, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. It's me, the Long Man, and I hate Chaseface. It's okay, Mauler, we all do.
Wow, that sucks.
No, it's just so
not even here anymore.
Well, doesn't that make it better? He doesn't have to deal with
No,
it.
no, because now he doesn't get to, you know, defend it and be
snappy
like,
comeback.
oh, yeah, you know.
Also, hello, Morty Mark, also Le Rags.
Oh, hello.
It's not fucking Morty. God damn it. Hello.
Good stream, Massives. I'll be leaving to check out Chase's Outlast 2 video. I already thought that the game was bad just by seeing the pile of dead babies at the beginning. Wow, did they let an edgy teen in a creative writing class make this script? Modern horror has no more genuine fear. It's only about showing you gratuitous amounts of gore just for the sake of it because it makes money. Can be that way, yeah. And yeah, it's funny how like a lot of these super chats are very relevant to what I just was saying. So it's just like, yeah, go for it. Check it out. Also, I'm playing the fucking... I was not paying attention to this level. I probably should have been. I'm a werewolf right now, Rags. You jealous?
I actually kind of am.
Oh wait, I'm just a regular wolf. Also, I'm dressed as a grandma. How does that make you feel?
It's like a terrible nightmare.
Don't know how to feel. Oh my god, his tongue wobbles. Rags, you see this shit? If I move him left and right, his tongue like has its own physics.
Oh, that's just like
Wow.
someone on the dev team had a fetish.
It's almost like the wolf has to have a moving tongue, okay? I'm very proud of them for that. Poke bowl is a Hawaiian dish with a rice at the bottom with salmon, and it's very sushi-like in taste. It also is super popular in Japan as well. Oh.
See? Told you poke is a food.
I believed you. Do you know that? I was the only one who believed you.
You know what? I don't know if that's true, but I hope it is.
Oh my god, I can play as Tinkerbell. You guys jealous?
Very.
How do I aim up? Oh, I guess that works.
This is a castle that you have to like go across. Can you just fly? Because you're Tinkerbell. So do you have to like?
I'm still bound by the level somehow.
That's bullshit.
Oh, but they have made it so that she can't push down platforms. At least they gave a shit enough to do this. Just hope it reconnects. Oh, looks like it is.
Oh, that's a lot of Fs.
Refresh, precious children of the log. We're up to 9 hours as well. Looks like one of them long faps. And we're back. Agree with Chaseface. F-I-I-O bunch of letters. That's all they're good for. I don't know what that means. Do you understand what this means, guys? You could decode this language.
Agree.
No, those are the vowels of the Welsh alphabet.
That says this.
F-I-A-U-E and I.
Oh, I see. Decoded. No Rags. God doesn't have a Patreon. He has an OnlyFans. Though disclaimer, I am subscribed and it is divine. Also, hi Mola. Hello. I think that makes some sense. You know? Also, this is totally unfair. I can just spam magical moves and it just fucks everything up. I feel OP as Tinkerbell. But she's not very good at picking up coins, I will say that. Oh, that's really sad. I just killed a soldier and as he died he said mommy.
That is sad.
It's really sad. That was what he was thinking about in his last moments. When Tinkerbell killed him with her magical lights. I think this game took kind of a dark turn. I don't think they should have done that. Oh, also, Rags and Longman, you guys should maybe invite 21 Kiloton on. He does long-form game reviews with occasional discussion on business practices. Oh well.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Not impossible.
Yeah, not against it.
The almighty lollies, why does Spec Ops The Line work and The Last of Us 2 doesn't? I hope that's not the title. Oh wait, sorry, I read that wrong. Has the Dawn level backstory for Bigot sandwiches Seth at 3330? Is that the thing that other people have been referencing in the super chats? Because, fair enough. See, Seth is a complex character. Have you accepted Squat as your lord and savior? Yup.
Yes.
Can Fiona use birds as grenades? I don't think so, but you definitely blow some up at one portion in this game, so it is very accurate to the lore. I came here for a Last of Us 2 discussion, and I find Shrek 2 for the PS2 gameplay. What? Well, I think times, they just stop, they keep moving on, you know?
Time moving on?
Yeah, I know it's a bit of a hot take, but I'm willing to take the risk of having it.
Not sure I agree with that, Chase.
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
Oh wait, am I supposed to just stand on this? Do I gotta get something heavy? Looking around. Oh wait, it would be the ball, that would make sense. Well, I'm not gonna do it yet. See, how can I take full I guess Tinkerbell can't fly, she can only propel herself away from a platform. Vague, because like you can fall into the fucking... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I can supposed...
Like a controlled magnetism?
Or something, yeah. I don't like it either way. I'm playing as Gingerbread Man, he's better. Everyone knows Gingerbread Man is better.
So, a friend of mine is a big Shrek player. He does a lot of videos on all of the Shrek stuff, all that kind of thing. And I didn't know this was even, like, thing, but, like, it is. Lots of Shrek games, whatever. I mean, Gingy, which is, you know, what they would call him in the fan base, you know, Gingy. He is almost always the OP one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He is kind of OP in this. His throw-in stick move is really good. It auto, like, homes onto things. It does lots of damage. It hits multiple targets. Just like, yeah.
He's the best in the kart racing game. He's the best in the Game Boy games. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I stand Gingy. As I've said before on the episode C comment section, 100 then, apart from being the EFAP dino expert now, do you also give me permission to be the EFAP misogynist to fill in your diversity quota? Are we low on misogyny in EFAP ranks?
No, definitely not.
No.
No.
We'll be alright.
The cup runneth over, in fact.
We got plenty. Look at Moriarty, I mean, fuck. Can't stop talking about it. Whoa. Oh. Ooh, I gotta fight spooters. I wonder if they can see the future. Favorite Schwarzenegger movie? Can't say Terminators or Predator. Batman and Robin.
Total Recall.
Easy.
Yeah, there you go. My mouth, bussy in my face. Depending on the nationality, I get a different taste. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
I don't disagree. You know? Don't let shill websites like IGN mislead you on the Snyder Cut. They're saying it's just the theatrical cut with only 4 more minutes of footage. The film is totally different and is 4 hours long.
That's all I've heard about it.
Yeah, I've not heard that it's only got 4 minutes of extra footage. I've heard all of the... oh, maybe I have to blow it with the wolf. That should be...
Yes, blow it with the wolf.
I was going to say, he's dressed as a grandma. He's kind of a werewolf, Rags, and his ability is to blow.
Huh?
I didn't want to excite you. I'm just saying.
Oh, you better stop there.
Oh my god. Is this actually how you're supposed to do it? This is so tismy. Well, working. I heard that the Hindi version of Lord of the Rings uses Shire music during the Saruman and Gandalf fight. What? That sounds like it'd be hilariously inappropriate. But, worthwhile. Uh-oh. Must be Gingerbread Man. This one just says Die Chase, but it's spelt D-Y-E, so they just mean like Chase should die as here.
We should color him. All right. Considering the earlier Smurf calls, right, we should probably do blue.
I think that's appropriate, yeah.
All right.
Also, wow, he reset me to here. Oh, I guess we're not actually that far away. This money just for the gut laugh rags dark humor brought me. Oh, there you go.
Oh, I'm glad that it served a purpose. Glad you got something out of it.
Is it said that I'm not entirely sure what dark humor Rags has said tonight? That
yeah, which of the many was it? You
know? Like, which one was it?
Oh, I can just beat this thing with my stick. Sweet. I wanted to make sure you guys understood that I was happy about that.
Oh, right. So you need to beat the balls with your stick. Excellent.
Oh, it got me an orb.
Happens by accident when you're running.
My #1 favorite band is Kiss. I was made for loving you, God of Thunder. Do you love me? I love it loud. Lick it up are some of my favorite songs. Oh, there you go.
Kiss is a good band.
Oh no, the wolf's fucking flipping out. I'm so sorry. There we go. I freed him. Love Gun's pretty good. One of the worst metal albums is Metallica's Saint Anger. The snare drums are louder than everything else and sounds like pots and pans you can play at home. Oh. Well.
That sucks for Lars, man.
Poor guy. He tried, you know?
Yeah.
Metallica and Lou Reed's Lulu album is bad and hilarious. Sounds like Metallica is jamming and someone left the mic on with an old guy talking over them. Oof. So critical. Man of Steel is the most underrated MCU movie. Perhaps it is. I haven't seen it in ages.
Really, you think that? I mean, like in all the MCU, that's the one?
Well, it's not in the MCU, so...
Oh, no. What did he say, though? It's the most underrated...
In all the MCU. I don't know why.
All the MCU, Man of Steel.
Yeah, I guess they mean the DCEU. I don't know. Either way, I've heard it from many people that that is the case. Maybe it is. Oh, this doesn't feel safe. Okay, I'm fine. I made it. Also, death to the heretic, Smudboy, for questioning the god of cooking's methods, and praise the Dawn for Glib's constant, loud, obnoxious cooming over this video. Questioning his culinary arts? My goodness. Oh, that guy wants water? Wonder if I can get in it. Uh-oh. Oh well.
According to chat, they think it was a joke.
Oh, the MCU comment? I mean, could be true, though,
take it
if we include the MCU. I don't know. Man of Steel is pretty hated on, but simultaneously has a lot of fans. So maybe it is underrated, overrated, or correctly rated. Who knows?
The thing is that when you talk about the DCU, right, like, so many of those films are trash. And then there's what, Shazam, that's well regarded?
It's shit, though.
But when we're talking about, well, you know, what can possibly be underrated in the DCU?
Aquaman. Clearly that film is great.
I guess it could be underrated. Maybe? Do people think it's bad, but it's actually not terrible?
Why am I got stun locked. And, yeah, that would be what I assume people are referencing with underrated, right?
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, is Aquaman seen as being very bad?
I would say it's overrated. But, you know.
I guess when you look at it, then yeah, Man of Steel is the most underrated because it's going up against Batman v Superman and Suicide Squad, Justice League.
Told you he was a misogynist.
Kind of fucked up, but, you know. We allow your jokes here, Moriarty, but if you seriously think women are inferior, that is, you know.
Yeah. We're just trying to keep you off the streets.
Wow. Wow. And see, now people are saying that Wonder Woman was a good film in the chat, that it was not terrible, and I disagree. I think it was a very bad film, but I think the fact is that it was just not as bad as Suicide Squad.
I can agree with that. I don't know how much I'd shit on it. I'd have to rewatch it, but I do remember thinking that it's not as good as everyone says it is. Especially that third act, man. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Third act is really bad. What are we doing here? Oh, I'm opening up some stairs. Sweet. Read the damn super chat, Smola. Yes, sir. I click off for 5 minutes and this is what I come back to. Shrek.
Well.
Shrek can be shocking to many people, I understand that. Like a champ, Vinny on Slime Girls. Oh yeah, we talked about Slime Girls, that was a thing.
That is a thing. Man, that felt so long ago.
Mm-hmm. What is with all this heresy? Could we not be proper human beings, talk about our superiority and crush space elves all day long? Hi again, Rags.
Hello.
Yeah, I know. Human superiority to elvenkind is just categorical.
I would agree. Yeah. Elves are the worst of the fantasy creatures.
Chase is the reason there's a super chat backlog. I agree. Convince them about frog girls, Chase. Some opinions you can just, you know, keep hidden in the opinion bucket. Probably need to rescue more people. Okay, good job, camera. You're really helping with that one. How much time do I have until Mando Season 2 episode? I don't know. I think they come out Fridays? Oh. Friday night? Oh. Unless they mean like an EFAP episode for it, in which case I do not know at this point when we would have that. So on 166 you'll start with Plinkett Reviews Why? Oh, you keep pushing for that, huh? Person wants us to cover Plinkett on 166. Yes, because Order 66, right? Line
Yeah,
up
but
for
this is 100 away from that. Oh. That's no good.
Good boy for saying Revenge of the Sith. Pat, pat, cuddle, cuddle, hug, hug. Give him some claps. I'm the chat, guys. Fuck off, Rags. I was talking to Mola.
Nope.
Oh. Wait, why do you think that I think Revenge of the Sith is good? I don't.
It's not. We've been very clear about this.
Rags and I watched it together, and we were like, oh boy, this is tismy as hell, unfortunately. You know, it happens.
I mean, if you want a consolation, it's the best of the prequels.
Yeah. Oh no, Tinkerbell, run. Oh wow, I made it.
Doesn't she fly? Doesn't Tinkerbell fly?
Yeah, I know, but like, you will fall and die if you go across gaps.
I feel like we had this conversation.
We did, but it's, you know, I don't blame Rags for not understanding it's insane, so I could feel like he'd just be
I
like,
don't understand this elf lore, or whatever she is.
Oh, she's an elf now.
Is she? Isn't she?
I don't know what she is.
A fairy?
Oh, right, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
So yeah, I guess fey creature.
What is happening? There's clearly evildoers right here. Do I have to jump everyone across or something? Ah. Okay. Love milk to y'all. Good night. Yeah, good night. Mullah, when you talk about your foundation art teacher, he reminds me of Kreia from KOTOR 2. Also, hi chat. Is Kreia an idiot? Because
no,
I've not. The stories I have told about one of my foundation. Oh wait, sorry, I'm mixing them up. The one from my foundation course was awesome, so actually, yeah, I'm okay with that. Kreia's probably cool then. That makes sense.
Kreia's a pretty neat character. KOTOR's a good game.
I've never heard that. Most people always say it's the worst thing ever.
Really? That's insane.
I'm sorry. Was my sarcasm too dry?
Yes.
Okay.
It was so dry.
Well, how do you think I feel? I'm stuck in Shrek 2 right now. Can I talk to this guy? Maybe. Oh, hey guys, if you have Amazon Prime, I highly recommend the movie Turbo Kid. It's a great indie film, a few plot contrivances, but it's still such a good film. Fair enough. Have you missives seen The Mandalorian Season 2? It hasn't gotten much better. We have not. But I'm sure we should.
Haven't seen it yet.
Finally, my last super chat for today. What is everyone's objective views on The Invisible Man 2020? Thought it was garbage, personally. Is it like a mixed bag? There's a lot of stuff I liked in it. A lot of stuff I thought was garbage. Yeah, it was
alright.
It was alright.
I have not seen it.
It's worth looking at.
Yeah, especially if you're out of new films to watch.
Actually, just today I was asking for new things to watch, so...
Oh, it was because I was a fairy the whole time. If I had jumped up there with anyone else, it would have fallen.
You're a fairy.
God damn it.
The whole time, huh?
Yeah, I just had to use someone else. This game's kind of racist to fairies, huh?
Hmm.
Oh wow, all of us died. That's rough. Man, I love Shrek, but he's a bit ogre-powered. Yeah. Excellent.
Oh, that kind of shit will always get me, man.
It's because it's fucking pro-humor.
Right?
EFAP chat is the worst channel on Discord. You all should drop in the trash compactor instead when you drop in. Also, goodbye, Rags.
Goodbye.
The war between the channels. Beat Soma for Spooky Ween, got stuck halfway ages ago, but your praise got me to see the crazy good end. I was full of dread and optimism at the same time. Still think that some of the monsters just took me out of it, like teleporting Diving Helmet Man. He does teleport, like, as in how the game is created, but the understanding is supposed to be that he fucks with your, like, sensors, because he's, like, electricity bellowing from him sort of thing, and that you're just cameras and microphones and stuff or whatever. That, the idea is that you're losing track of where he is. Like, I'm not going to say that that's not mechanically what's happening, he's obviously teleporting, but the implication is that you're supposed to stay away from him because he interferes hardcore with your robotness, if you know what I mean. I think it's supported enough to be able to justify what he does, and you're supposed to stay away from him. Poopy Hands doesn't like Bojack. No, he doesn't, no. Moriarty is Bay, Chaseface is, and then ...
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You won the audience, Moriarty. How do you feel?
Well, you know, the prize was worth the tribulations.
Yes. Doinkle. Primal and Ratboy greater than Chase and Movie Bobbit.
I like how Chase and Bob are together.
Why did Chase get teamed up with Bob?
That sucks so much.
Oh, it resets, okay. Nakey Jakey's video, Yoga Guy, is pretty darn good, so naturally Donkey can't address anything in it and just blows past it with a joke. Yeah, that does seem to be what he did. Because we've been recommended to check out that video. Apparently he kind of annihilates The Last of Us 2 to a degree. Because he's talking about, like, the game design as a whole in meta in terms of it being, like, outdated as fuck, which... Oh god, that sounds like a real tempting point for me to agree with. Fucking Shrek outdoes The Last of Us 2. Yeah, I said it. Bet none of you are bold enough to agree with me on that.
Nope.
Shrek 2 kind of revolutionized gaming. And not enough people appreciate that.
Sure.
Do you remember the time before Shrek 2? I don't, because it kind of changed everything.
I remember the time of Shrek 1.
Yeah, but Shrek 2 was the one that revolutionized gaming.
Yeah, I remember I remember the days before the revolution. Before the Shrek 2.
The Shrek 2.
Before the Shrek 2.
Oh,
When
I
there
get-
was Shrek 1.
It's all ogre now. Yep. Hashtag Chase is right about Splot. Ugh. Can you imagine thinking that? Obviously, it was an ironic super chat. Nothing else explains it.
Yeah.
Stop the DLC spoilers. Oh, DDLC spoilers. Doki Literature
We
Club, I
didn't
guess?
spoil DDLC. There was not a single spoiler said. I mean, I guess on like the super high end, there was the tiniest of spoilers. But if you don't know that after however many years and you've ever heard of that game, nobody's going into that completely blind anymore.
Oh, there you go. Don't worry, I'll forget most of what you said about it, alright? There you go. Spoiler
No,
undone.
I bet most people wouldn't even be able to pick out the potential spoiler that could be there.
Alrighty then. I think this person just really wants us to play it, so if you say anything about it, he's like, no. That's what you get for sharing your opinion, you racist.
I promise that there is not a single spoiler that I have said that would spoil anything for you.
What if I say that you ruined my expectations and experiences of the game already?
Well, then I would laugh at you.
Wow.
And we would move on.
See, this is why people say that you're very insensitive. Look at that, you laugh at my pain. It's so cruel.
It's true.
Get out of the way, fairy.
Go away.
Oh no, that's probably bad. Hope it respawns, otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Chase is my favorite vegetable. Aww.
That sucks.
That's a compliment, kind of. Mola Rat, what are your favorite 5 top 10s? Probably the...
Oh, that's too many for me to even begin to start to name.
Favorite 5 top 10s, you know? It's just... Yeah. I feel like the question answers itself, you know? Like most people know what their favorite 5 top 10s are.
Mine are 3 and 2.
I like them, but I'd throw 6 in there. I know that's not, like, not everyone does that, but yeah, I like to fight the curve a little on that one. Chase Face is the Chris Chan of EFAP.
That sucks.
He was just sitting there like, well, at least they like me.
Yeah, right?
No, Rags, my super chat about all RE stories are bad and lickers are more intimidating in the movies was in reference to you saying that on those streams. Mola misread it. I did. Wait, so what was... Huh?
I don't know.
Oh! Did you say lickers are more intimidating in the movies because of how we Shrek them in the game? That might have been, but I doubt Rags was referring to all lickers in all of the games.
Hashtag not all liquors.
Hashtag not all lickers. Yeah, there you go. Covered.
Should I say liquors?
Lickers. Come on, ball. Be friendly. There we go. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to misread it. Do you guys exercise? Yes.
Yeah, I do.
What's
I hiked,
really neat about EFAP is that it's only one day in a week, and there's like how many days are there in a week now? Do they update it?
7.
See, I always thought that they would stick to 6, but they updated to 7. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've hiked 18 miles or so this last week and a half. So I've been moving. Been scooting around.
I'm writing this down to make a new 5 top 10 list of Chase's fumbles. Love you, Raggleton. Hi, Prospector Moriarty.
That picture, man, that mental picture of a prospector, like, you know, it works in my head.
I want EFAP commentaries on porn parodies. Let's put the FAP in EFAP. We always thought that we could consider it for the Captain Marvel one, but then again, I don't know if it would just be kind of weird. But I'm sure the storyline is more coherent in the porn parody. I do stand by that. Get out of the way, useless teammates. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, fine, just hit off the edge if you have to. Okay. Say my name, Moriarty. I think yeah, you did that one, right? Benjamin the Rogue. And then say my name, Daddy Chaseface. Say my name, Moriarty from Fiondra's Bowler.
Fiondra's Bowler.
There you go. Rags, hi.
Hi there.
Did you see Soviet Womble's DayZ videos? He posted like yesterday. There's some pretty good stuff.
No, I have not seen it. Also, that's a game I haven't played in a while.
Soviet does some really cool stuff.
Yeah. I've seen a handful of his videos back in the day. I haven't seen them any recently, but I'm sure they hold up.
I could never do what he does. He takes too much time to individually keyframe text. Like every single frame by frame. It's too much work.
Dude, I'm gonna use all my Shrek coins. What's better, regenerate 8 HP per minute or have +6 attack? Do you know how fucking useless that is if I don't know what my current is? What are you guys gonna go with? I'll let you decide.
Are you normally dying? Should you just go for more damage, or do you need a health?
I guess both would be
pickup's
useful.
rare.
I've died a couple of times due to the fact that I've had not enough damage, or because of, you know...
So your chat is very mad right now.
Why?
Because one of those people who said, say my name, Mahler didn't say his name.
But they weren't addressed to me, they were addressed to you.
Yeah.
It is Benjamin the Rogue, but why didn't Mahler say my name? Over and over.
What?
I like it. That's good.
So we got, someone said damage, and someone else said regen. Ugh. Pick number 2. That would be regen. I'm going with damage.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I had to make a choice. Just had to. I've lost all my Shrek coins now. Are you guys happy?
Yeah.
Yeah, may as well spend about something.
You're gonna just hoard your Shrek coins in your Shum Swamp?
I mean, is there inflation on Shrek coins? Because in that case, you don't really want to hold on to them because, you know, they will lose value if you don't spend them on something.
Oh, I agree with you on that. That's a good point. Why can't I pull this lever? Fuck. Get out of the way, stupid. There you go. Would or have you guys ever meet in person? Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm not against it.
I've met lots of YouTubers, so like...
You haven't met
yeah.
me.
Well, you're
ass.
in the UK, and, you know,
Oh, so
coronavirus.
UK people aren't real. Okay.
I'm fairly certain I have accidentally met Chase before.
Oh.
Because I live very close to Too Many Games, and I go there every year.
Neat. Oh, I gotta do this fight again, huh? Bun on the bun. Well, that was really fucking useful. Maybe Wolf Person will be better at it. Probably not. Favorite style of humor?
Funny.
Funny?
Yeah, I really don't have a necessary preference, because no matter what style it is, it can make me really laugh. That's the important part.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite style. I don't know if I could narrow it down, to be honest. I'm a lover of all forms of humor.
Yay.
Yeah. I think it's more transitory, like, favorites. So, like, right now, I've really been enjoying the Dave Chappelle stuff that he's been doing, the political commentary. But, yeah, I love everything, man.
There you go. Jim Sterling also said Joel wasn't beloved, said he was a selfish prick. Also, hi Rags and Hail Squat.
Hey, and Hail Swart.
Hey, and hail.
And yeah, he did, that's true. Have you heard of the 6-hat method for thinking? White hat deals with objectivity. I have not.
Oh my goodness, because you're a white supremacist?
Well, obviously. Is it like the 6 hats that we put on at different times? Or... yeah, why'd they make the white hat the objectivity one? What's that about? Fucked up. Killed my teammates. Oh well. Such a bizarre fight. Why would you do that, Gingerbreadman? Say my nay, fork face. And that's from Sideburns. But I don't know who he's referring to when he says fork face. Could be any of us.
I'm assuming because it has the word face in it, he meant Chase face.
Well, I'm sorry, but Chase is unable to say Sideburns right now. Don't say my name, it makes me uncomfortable. Oh, I killed myself. Oh, and then I walked off the edges. God damn it. Moriarty say Chase Face's name?
Chase Face.
Nailed it. Say my name, Moriarty, from Mihai Cheek Sent Mihai.
Mihai Cheek Sent Mihai?
Nailed it. M, what's your PayPal? I'd rather give you money.
PayPal.me/Crymore.
Say Spot's name in a sexual way, Chase. Rags, can you do that, or
say Chase Face's name?
No, say Spot's name in a sexual way.
Sport.
There you go.
Sport.
Sport. Mola Simps rise up. Naturally. Normally I'm kicked back, relaxed, enjoying my pipe, listening to you guys read super chats, but Chase ruins it. Sarcastically thank him for me. Thanks, Chase.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Thanks. Ragalicious, it's not the actor for Chever I'm saying should shut up, it's just the stupid crap the character says. Plus I'm joking around.
Yeah, she says stupid stuff. Yeah.
Chris. Is that stupid? I think it qualifies.
I mean, it's just a name.
I think it's stupid, though.
Are you saying that the name Chris is stupid?
No, I'm saying the very specific way she says it is just indicative of her lower intelligence, okay?
Oh, I see. So not all Chris's are stupid.
Just most.
Just most Chris's are stupid.
And this was proven by science 3 years ago.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm just making sure that we're following it.
On the same page, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Gingerbreadman, why do you swipe like that sometimes? I want to play this. Oh. Oh. That looked pretty cool, actually. Have you guys seen Hard to Convince Anakin Skywalker by Meat Cannon? If not, look them up. Hard to Convince Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about that. I could convince Anakin Skywalker, though.
I could convince him. So from a certain point of view, I could convince him.
Brother said it, point of view. Don't bite that bomb. I'm doing real well with this bomb fight. Unstoppable. Ugh. No Mola trying to say F women, but it won't let me. You can't say fuck women.
Jeez, wow. Does it let you say fuck men?
Oh, does it let you say fuck? Is that the problem, or is it the combination of fuck and women? Because that's weird.
I'll let you say cow.
Stop swiping the wrong way, Gingerbread. Oh, that should have killed both of us. Come on. This is going really well. Can I just... Oh my god, how is this fair? Wow. Okay, Tinkerbell is boss at the Troll Bomb minigame. If you can call it that. Pretty generous of me. Every long man has his price, Mola. How much for you to explain the SWAT law? It defies explanation. Or rather, you understand it. You cannot repeat the information. You simply gain it from viewing SWATs.
You had to have been there.
It's something you just have to gain yourself. It cannot be transferred via people to people. Squad's very enigmatic that way.
I feel like if you visualize the golden sport,
yes,
then you'll just be.
Why watch Goldman's video?
Order of the Golden Sport.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one Goldman's video is. Also, have you seen the Jeepers Creepers movies? And if so, what is your opinion on all three of them?
Have not seen any of them.
Seen the first two. I remember thinking the second one was crap. The first one, there's some neat stuff in it, but I don't remember it being that good. That is about it, I believe.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And just in time too. I'm about to just collapse.
Got them schlimbly dimbles. What's been happening? Let me have a look. I actually put a pin of it in the Discord because there's just so many things. How do I get to pins? Again, Discord. How do you do pins? Search. No, that's not it. Okay, I guess I could try and go from memory. Oh, there's pins. Beautiful. Okay, so on Monday we're gonna record EFAP memes, and we're gonna have a talk about Darkness Falls at the beginning of it, and then we'll probably do a decent chunk of catch up at the end of it, maybe. Depending on what's going on time-wise. Then the 21st will be a regular, normal timed EFAP. Little Hope is still captured by copyright, but as soon as that can come out, it will. And then after that will come Resident Evil 5 Part 2, which Rags and I did live. If you've missed it, you can access it from certain links, but it won't be on Moolah for a little bit continuity-wise, you know, you gotta get it right. Then the following Sunday, from the one I just mentioned with the EFAP on it, will be the release of the EFAP Amazing Spider-Man 2 debate.
Oh.
That'll be on the 28th, in place of a live EFAP. But obviously we'll probably be trying to record something that day that's something else. Resident Evil, maybe. Then, the meme FAP will come after that one, with sprinklings of, you know, like, EFAP movies or gaming or whatever, here and there. And I'm still collecting any and all super chats that ever get missed. And Rags and I will get to them all. And so that is all the information outside of the fact that I'm working on a boys video and Rags is working on a Mandalorian video.
Right.
And as I said that, a few more have come in. I will get to them, and then Crymore can talk a little bit about his channel, and then we're probably gonna head out. So... hey Rags, I love John Wick 2, A Machine for Pigs. I think Soma's very overrated, and I'll buy any Xbox Microsoft ever makes, no matter what. Roast me.
Oh, I don't. You don't need any more on that pile. That's rough.
Look after yourself.
Oh yeah, don't. Oh boy.
Fuck Whammon or F Whammon. Fellatio Man. Rags be right. All right.
True. Yeah.
Goldman's video is the one on Ray being a Mary Sue. Mudcast and Anomaly have both covered it. It is your turn now. That's the one I already said. I don't care if she does or does not qualify as whatever label you define Mary Sue. That's never been my issue with Ray. I think she does, but the issue is the portions of it. And I'm not interested in hearing about how it makes sense that she's able to do every single thing she can do in the film. I feel like ER's already dealt with that argument and people still make it. And then on top of that, it's isn't it like a 2-hour plus video? And I don't think we've ever covered that on EFAP. I don't think we can. That's a way to avoid being covered by EFAP, by the way. Make long videos. 2-hour long.
Ironic.
It's kind of like Flash Gits. And that's in reference to the Anakin Skywalker meat cannon video. Alright. And yeah, we're caught up. Crymore. I mean Moriarty. I mean M. I mean Prospector.
Prospect. You forgot the Doom sausage.
Doom. That. You know what? It's just because I had that new one, and I was like, shit, gotta do that. You want to
Prospect? I like that.
You want to tell people what you get up to and where they can find you?
Sure. I make videos about video games, talking about random stuff, whatever I really feel like. Let's see. This time I'll tell you about a video that I did on Bungie's game Oni, which has a really fantastic history, and I got a hold of the guy who designed it. and he also designed the Halo multiplayer. So like the original Halo multiplayer, and he talked about how Rockstar destroyed that game and how Take-Two is the reason that Bungie wasn't able to make the Oni game that they wanted to. So you can check that out. I'm in the description.
Yes, you are. And of course, thanks for hanging out to yourself, Mark, and Chase, and Rags, and myself. There, I did it. That makes sense. And thank you all so much for hanging out with us. There's just a few more that come in I'll read. It was specifically F women, just the letter F, but it works now for some reason. That is strange. Review Maggie May Fish, please. It's insanity. No idea what that is.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
I'm glad you're playing Shrek 2, best 5 out of top 10 game. Yes. It is easily in the top 5 of a top 10 list. I paid for a roast, you simp. I, not E. I guess they want you to roast them for having all the bad opinions, Rags. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say.
I mean, I just no, I don't. I ain't gonna roast you for having all these bad opinions. I mean, they're clearly terrible. I don't know what I could say that would possibly make anything any worse. And plus, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm way too tired right now to even like think. I am just. Oof.
Roasting him. Zach, your opinions remind Rags of Chase.
Oh my god.
Damn. How to counter the long fire versus fire. Yeah, it's a way to do it. Mauler, Joker video is next. No, Last of Us 2 video is next. No, The Boys video is next. What's going on, Mauler? So all of those videos have progress on them. I've got a lot of Joker stuff that I've already put down on lots of different pads of big old Microsoft Word documents. And then same went for Knives Out. Same is definitely the case for The Last of Us 2. And this is what happens when you follow passion. You end up chasing that sort of thing that you really want to cover. It's a nightmare of making long form content sometimes, because you just try and keep track, but also keep on what you really want to do. And it's not like we haven't been able to go through a lot of these different topics on EFAP in general, so you know a lot of stuff that I've said about them. But as for mainline videos, yeah, lots of work has been done for lots of different videos, but right now The Boys is being focused. And of course a return to TFA Part 4 will happen eventually as well. Long everything, you know. Never-ending super chats. No, we'll be fine. We're nearly there. Smud reviewed her RoboCop video saying he's trans. RoboCop is trans? I don't know if that is how that's categorized. I have an intellectual question, but I can't remember. Okay, seriously, fucking people are sending in lots suddenly. Chill. I actually need to go to sleep now. We have a tired long man and doggo. Leave them be. See, that super chat's on point. I said roast me, not degrade me. Sad face. Aww.
Well, you know.
Not to mention your Dark Fate video. Rip that vid and rip my my Knives Out one.
Oh wow, Ripper Rooney.
But luckily, all of these topics actually have my coverage in different streams and stuff. It's just building a video that takes them down. It's just a complicated process. But like I said, I've got all of my notes for all of them, so I'm just going to pick them all back up once I get to them. I need stuff to stop releasing, which is pretty funny to say in 2020, huh? Are you finished with those super chats? Yes! That is it, and we've done everything else we were supposed to do, so thank you all so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. And Rags and I will catch you the next time we do, whenever that may be.
We're gonna get you.
If you guys stay on longer, I might remember the queue. Alright. I read that one out too. Any that I miss now, I will add to the backlog. Thank you so much.
We will get them. They are saved. I mean, we will get them. Do not you remember.
And thank you for watching me playing Shrek 2, guys. It was really important to me.
Quentin just called Rags a borderline alt-righter. Okay.
Huh?
Kind of him, I suppose.
Like on Twitter?
I don't know. I don't know. Quentin just called me a borderline alt-righter because of... I don't even know.
I mean, your Star Wars opinions are very alt-rightish, I will say.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't like that Star Wars movie, so I'm borderline alt-right.
Okay. Definitely not done with super chats. It's a good game idea to cover Plinkett in EFAP 166. Quick, before you all leave, hi Rags and
Hello.
Nor. There.
No.
All have been read. Good night, everybody, and goodbye.
Good night, everyone. Thanks again for coming. Fun time. I had a great time on this one, actually. This is really fun.
It's been fun, yeah.
Wore me out.
All right. Toodles.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.